Всем привет. Так. Пара-пара-па-па-пам. Так, ладно. Все хорошо.
And Sam Greenwood is still going strong, playing a stack of 845.
I think 90% of the players would make this call at this point, but he's going to make the good laydown.
Wow.
Look at that. He laid down the Kings. Darren Elias picking that one up. What action we're seeing here tonight?
We'll be right back with more from Esports Arena Las Vegas and the WPT Tournament of Champions.
What are you doing?
I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, really? I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, I'm not playing on clubwpt.com. I'm crushing it. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month at clubwpt.com. Phil Hellmuth, the poker brat himself and self-proclaimed greatest, is standing by to put in his 2 cents in the raw deal.
Sweet! That feeling when you look down at pocket kings deep in a tournament. But what is the best way to play it? David Benjamin, who's known
Силы противника на горизонте.
player, gets pocket kings and opts to just call in the small blind. Like it. With the chip leader and most aggressive player at the table, Darren Elias, right behind him. Of course, David is ready to play a huge pot before the flop. But remember, one of the tenements of successfully slow playing a big pair is you don't lose too much after you let your opponent get there. Benjamin has to be disappointed when Elias did not raise before the flop. But like the consummate professional poker player that he is, he immediately went into a defensive stance. Check calling on the Jack 5 deuce flop, and check calling on the turn. And then Benjamin managed to invoke my aforementioned tenement of slow playing by making a...
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Many amateurs and many lesser pros would have called the bet on the river and completely botched the hand. But not Benjamin. Good fold, my friend.
And a tough spot for David Benjamin. Has not been able to get things going at this final table. And when he
Желаю всем удачи.
it didn't even hold up.
Andy's and the blinds are going up, my friend. 8 and 16 and the big blind. Andy right now is 16. Nick Schulman. The best hand in poker, pair of aces. Jack Deuce is awfully good at Darren Elias.
Вижу эсминец противника.
32 total. Goes around to Darren.
What you got in? Roughly 320 to start.
You won't do it. Last victim, Matt Waxman. Stick around with Jack 7. He will splash around. Let's see if Matt gets lucky. Not really.
Check.
King 8-6 on the flop. 2 hearts. Waxy has checked. Showman with the aces. Gonna bet 35 and hope he gets a call. Now, Waxman is very tricky. Sometimes he just plays strong with a bluff, but he won't do it there. Showman gonna take that one. Better than losing.
It is better than losing. And especially at this table where a lot of big hands have been cracked so far. Nick, I'm sure, a little frustrated that he didn't win a big pot, but happy that he won in general.
Frenchman David can't get a hand, goes out. Darren with ace-9 of spades. And he will move it up to 35,000 to go. Into Waxman, who has a pair of 9s here.
Matt could call.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
This time he's gonna call.
Shulman, see what he's got.
Вижу линкор противника.
Oh, he's got a pair of ducks here.
He's got about
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Some players move in pre-flop. Nick Schulman does not take the bait.
Lot is also going away, so ace-9 versus a pair of 9s. First 3 cards is a 9-6, 4, 2 hearts, 3 of a kind for Waxman.
What a flop for Matt Waxman. I mean, Darren not only has top pair, top kicker, but he's got the back
Он
door
тут уже,
with
блядь.
it.
Куда ты пошел, блядь?
As you can see, he is 4% to win this hand. Otherwise, Matt is going to take a chunk out of our chip leader.
Flop for Matt Waxman. He's going to make the bet of 40. Flops.
Вижу крейсер противника.
He's got Elias flopping top pair, ace kicker. And he gets the call he wants, going to the turn. It's a queen. Darren checks again, Waxman. We've seen him bluff numerous times tonight. This time he's got the goods, and he's betting 100.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Aggressive with his double barrel bluffs. And so if Darren is aware of Matt's aggression, it makes it even harder to fold in a spot like this.
Gets the call. Pairs the board with the 6. So just a near full house for Waxman.
Yep, great card for Matt, bad one for Darren.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Like a king or an 8 or a 5. Maybe he can get away without paying off, but now that will be tough.
What will be the amount? That's what Waxman's trying to figure out. How can I get paid off?
Команда противника близка к победе. Назад!
This is about to be an orange pot if Darren makes this call.
Карамба!
Nine's full.
And he does. Matt Waxman takes down the biggest pot of this final table thus far.
No
Пачка, проиграли пачкам, блядь.
bias, but you know it's there. Matt Waxman looking good. Takes it.
Эти клоуны быстро посливались.
Modest with the little knee.
Все пошли в атаку, блядь. Бой прошел за 7 минут, блядь. Пиздец.
Tony, who has more WPT action? Zynga Poker does.
Play the new WPT
Долбоёбы,
Tournament
блядь.
Center in the Zynga Poker app. Play today on Facebook or download the app on the App Store and Google Play.
Ari is a great casino, very fancy, with a great card room.
Good service, good food, good dealers, everything all right.
Ну а что тут сделаешь,
Beautiful
блядь?
place. It's comfortable. The ambiance is nice. The way they play tournaments is just top notch.
Рашат, 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 рашат.
Aria's great. They've been really coming up in the poker scene lately.
Давай.
The casino is very nice, very
Ох ты,
modern,
бля.
clean, and they do a lot of good things for poker. They have a high roller series and are getting some big tournaments, and now they're on the WPT.
Well, a lot of smart poker players, and they all love the Aria, as we do.
For sure, Vince. When I'm in Vegas, Aria is my home. Meanwhile, Matt Waxman out in top, trying to chase down the nearly $500,000 top prize for our eventual winner here at the WPT Tournament of Champions.
Yeah, Waxman now our chip leader. He has taken it over from Darren Elias on Modest. He's going to fold. The Frenchman David Benjamin picking up a beautiful hand. Pair of queens. And he will raise to 40,000.
Benjamin has been very patient. The one big pair he had earlier got cracked. Now making a second attempt with queens against Matt Waxman.
A little under. You're good, you're good.
278 more.
Yeah, Waxman in the big blind has a 10-8 of clubs, and he's liable to do anything. This time, just calling. Here we go. Queen
Пиздуй сюда, блядь.
and the flop is a king 9-4, but this well, the Frenchman can't be excited about that king hitting, but still, he's making the bet 28.
Yeah, and I wonder whether Matt is just going to check shove on David or whether he'll check call and try and play this out a little less risky.
Waxman just calling, hoping to hit a club. Not there though, 5 of diamonds.
So there's 160 in this pot, and I'm curious whether Benjamin will bet this turn or check, and it looks like he's going to go for the bet, which I like very much. There's a lot of hands he's still ahead of that Waxman.
Док, привет, сегодня ты застал, а вчера ты мне на перерыв зашел, да?
On the short stack too.
Я видел.
Plunging away.
You know, he's getting the right price to see a river and draw to his 9 outs. We know it's actually 8 outs because David has the queen of clubs.
Calling, hoping to hit the flush and to break Benjamin.
Блять, куда ты, сука, развернулся, блять?
Let's take a peek. No, it doesn't happen. A 9 hits, pairs the board.
That should slow things down. A 9 is one of the most likely hands that Matt would check call twice with. So Benjamin checks behind, afraid that Matt either has a 9 or a king, but he will be relieved to see he's going to win this time.
David Benjamin from Paris, France, now living in Vegas and LA, takes down a good one.
Back in season 2 when I won the WPT in Paris, it was my first win in a tournament, and not easy to remember. It was a long time ago, but I remember George the Greek. He was a whole character, you know. He would just walk on the table, like he would literally like get up and walk on the table.
The island of Fritz.
I remember there was a specific hand where I lost all my money, where I should have actually won.
George the Greek has come back and defeated 2 aces here.
I keep the aces.
So I will not forget him.
I don't forget the Isle Creek guy either.
Торпеды за кормой.
А, тут, блять. То направление кораблей, как они, вот ты направляешь корабль, и оно видно, по какому... Хрень, я на нее не смотрю. Ну, когда играешь там 1 на 1, там еще что-то.
Elias with the pair of sevens has made it 35,000 to go. And Showman, he's going to shove with a pair of fours.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Modest
Требуется помощь.
out. So Darren wanting a count, he'll be in great shape.
438.
Nick showing about 25.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Fours.
Так точно.
Be close for Darren.
Хорошо сработали.
You can tell he senses it's kind of borderline, but he does make the call, and he's going to be way in front.
Wow. Nick Showman in a lot of trouble right now. His little pair of fours up against the bigger sevens.
Есть.
Anything can happen. Here come the first three. It's a four. Ace by four. Three of a kind there.
Wow.
But Nick Schulman.
This final table is taking a very bad turn for Darren Elias.
The turn.
Oh, but a 7 on the turn.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
I take it all back.
And it is over.
Thank you. Good luck.
Darren Elias finds the 7 he needs on the turn and scores the knockout of Nick Schulman.
Tony, how do you run so good? Nick Schulman out in fifth place. He's gone from champ to Chumpsville. Let's see what he has to say.
I thought you got unlucky one time.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Nick, a tough beat there in the last hand, but this is just another day at the office for you.
I wanted to win, you know, but yeah, I'm disappointed, but I'm still.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Ну все, вот, блядь.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
We'll be right back with more from the WPT
Ты гроза, блядь.
Tournament of Champions.
Вижу линкор противника.
Я же никого не достаю, блядь.
It's the butter cloth shirt, and we both have them. And I'm excited about it because they're very comfortable. They look good, and the price was right.
Yeah,
Great.
they're really well tailored. Very comfortable for playing poker.
You know, all the champions of the tournament champions got one of the butter cloth shirts, and they're loving them. They're walking around proud as a peacock.
Мы сейчас эсминца потеряем того, блядь, дятла, блядь.
Захватить указанную точку.
My hands.
Отличный бой. Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
And it's awesome. So first of all, the bag comes in this Biaggi backpack, which is great. It's a really, really nice size. And look at that, it's a backpack. And it is loaded with tons of good stuff. Check out this Tournament of Champions sweater. I love that. A bag of On It goodies. I love this brand. I've actually used a lot of their supplements. Yes, Alpha Brain, I've used that before. It works really well for memory and for focus. New Mood, this is for relaxation. Helps you de-stress a little. We all know how that feels. Faded Spade cards, these are the official cards of the World Poker Tour. Really nice, good quality cards. And they've got really nice prints on them. I love the face cards on these. And they feel good. Manscaped. Now this is a fun one. I'll have to bring this home to the boyfriend. It's a whole kit to help you stay tidy down under, if you know what I mean. I'll give that to the fella. I love these sneakers. Athletic Propulsion Labs. These are high-performance sneakers, but they're also super stylish. Thanks, APL. This oil by Jawline, and not only can you sort of add the oils to your beard to help moisturize and get that beard growing, but you can also be breathing in the essential oils to help your game. Brilliant idea. This is WPT specialized formula. Not that I'm growing my beard, but apparently I can use it in my hair. The bag flattens down. It basically disappears.
Союзник,
Thanks,
требуется
World Poker
твоя
Tour.
поддержка.
These are awesome goodies. Such great gifts, and of course, let's not forget the spectacular Gunner computer eyewear. I've had mine for years. They are great at preventing eye strain when at the computer. Now it looks like action is about to start back up, so let's get down to the table.
I love that goodie bag. I actually love that. The memory oil. That's my favorite.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Back to the table we go. Darren Elias back out in front with 1.5 million. His hand.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Expert behind him with an ace-10.
That's going to be this up once it's blind. And Benjamin, he's got a king jack, so he'll make the call. Flop.
Блядь, я что-то, блядь.
Help to either player.
David, the backdoor flush draw, Matt, the backdoor straight draw. High enough up that they're able to just sort of check here and try and get to showdown.
Deuce on the turn, pairs the board. Let's see if Waxman takes a shot. No, he checks as well. Going to the river. It's a king. That is good.
Benjamin hasn't had much luck at this final table, but he finally finds a favorable river and fires out 40,000 for Matt. We've said that Matt can be pretty sticky. It's high here. Does he want to try and look up Benjamin?
Look at that look. He wears all his emotions on his sleeve. He's going to make this call, and he's not going to like it.
Донской, включи РЛС, у тебя же РЛС есть.
Yeah, you can see all of his emotions.
Блин, попёрся туда, блядь.
Looks that can distract
В дымы, блядь.
like that. I don't know what it means, but he's doing something
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Nine of hearts. He's still a short stack, but he has raised it up. Darren, four is behind him.
And Darren knows that these don't play very well as a call against someone that's pretty short, so he essentially turns it into a off pre-flop and 3-bet.
Вячеслав, привет!
Goes out. Takes that one down from David Benjamin.
Что там, как дела?
Так как-нибудь. Никак, блядь. Что-то я второй бой никак не могу на ибуке, ни хрена, блядь.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль. Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
This event has been a tremendous fundraiser for us. We've generated well north of $20 million that's going into our programs. I know it's a fun event. People are having a great time. At the end of the day, they're helping us serve kids, and so that's the most important thing.
TGR Foundation is the best, baby. So next year, I want all you guys right here. For now. Au revoir.
I always love this night. Please take the time to learn more about the TGR Foundation and other WPT charitable events at wptfoundation.org.
We get to see a lot of winners on the WPT, and Club WPT VIP member Ed Stolke cleaned up during his tenure as king of the club. You want a poker table? Sunglasses? A WPT cruise?
Oh my god! Are you guys messing with me?
Plus the opportunity to play with the pros.
Горит обезьяна, да?
Поджог, что ли?
Да, блядь. Он там пылает, этот Мусаши, блядь. Купленный за бабло, блядь.
Очки и сведения качаешь?
Да ну да. Я, блядь, забыл про ибуки. Да я вот думаю, блядь, на Курфюста может какую-то модернизацию поставить. А она там стоит 19 этих очков исследований.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Конченые вылупились на Мусаши и все троем на Мусаши вылупились и не посмотрели, что там творится, блядь. Сука, дегенераты, блядь. Вот здесь эта ерунда, это показывает, на какой корабль, под каким углом идет эта херня, блядь. Я вообще-то ее и не пользуюсь. Херня-то, блядь. Отвлекает, блядь. Нахуй я ее сейчас ее уберу, блядь. Че у тебя там новенького?
А, ничего. Все по-старому.
Matt's gonna check with 7-deuce offsuit.
All right, we'll see what happens. Here come the first three.
Interesting flop for junky hands.
6, 4, 3. They go check, check, a 5.
Man, and it stays interesting. Matt picks up a straight. Darren now with third pair and a flush draw, checking once more over to Matt. 25,000.
Why not? Darren's gonna play. Hoping to hit a flush.
There it is.
Wow. 4-time champion. That's what happens. And he's gonna check it.
Yep, nice check.
Oh boy.
And Matt, of course, has to bet his straight, even his blocker to a flush here.
That's a 60,000 bet.
Darren now unloading the check raise, going up to 210,000. This is a tough spot for Matt.
Так, так. Херня, да? Такая херня. Я никогда на ту парашу не смотрю, блядь. Под каким углом он идет, сука.
150 more. Clock is ticking down.
Matt has made some very disciplined folds, but he's also made some very sticky calls. He's going to use a time bank chip to buy himself another 30 seconds with the action clock.
I almost checked back. And I thought...
I'm happy that Matt did not check back, because that would have been absurd. He would have been right, but it would have been absurd.
Call.
Flush. And he's gonna make this call.
Gross feeling.
Would have been a sick check. It's hard to beat the guy that makes straights and flushes on his blind.
Would add something just to get
Снежочек выпал.
Сейчас будет вот так ебать мозги туда-сюда. То тепло, то холодно.
Так. Блин, еще чуть-чуть осталось. До зала осталось чуть-чуть.
Makes it 70 to go. And Waxman wants revenge as an ace-deuce. And he will make this call.
Aggressive stance out of the small blind now, raising a king-5 offsuit, gets a queen-queen-3 2-diamond flop.
And either one hitting, and Darren not going to make a continuation bet. He checks. Waxman, cheap economy car after that last hand, will make a bet. 40,000.
Ой, блин.
Darren with just enough hand to peel this flop. Blind line.
6 on the turn. Nothing changes. Darren checks. Check, check.
На 2 корабля меньше, блядь. Вместо 12 теперь 10.
He's going to turn his hand into a bluff and bets 150,000.
Бой начинается.
You see him do it with the ace-8 against Matas. You see him do it with ace-10 against David Benjamin. Last time he called down Darren Elias, it didn't work out so well, but if he puts the pieces together here and makes this call, he's going to be very happy with the result.
У нас 3 эсминца, у них 2 эсминца.
And he does call. Tell you what, Vince.
Мне так кажется, какой-то дурак сольется сейчас, блядь.
Matt looking good. We're coming back with more action in just a moment here on the World Poker Tour. This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com. Welcome back to the World Poker Tour. We're at the Esports Arena in Las Vegas. There you see Darren Elias out in front with 1.7 in chips.
Being chased down by Matt Waxman and Mata Similis, David Benjamin a little separated from the pack.
Пиздец, блядь. Как в эту парашу можно играть, если, блядь, у людей хреновый компьютер?
Всем, кто меня слышит, защищайте указанный корабль.
Эсминец сам идет и умирает. Его никто не поддерживает. Шлиффен тут стоит, блядь. И чат не работает.
Когда он заработает уже, что-то...
Когда хуйня это закончится, блядь.
David Benjamin gonna call this. QIWI. Turn is a 3 of hearts. Neither player has a heart.
Фокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Probably fire a second barrel on a 9, king, or 8.
They go check.
3 шторма и 1 абордаж.
The fourth heart, Modest realizing that his opponent is unlikely to have anything that good if he checked back the turn, and he can only win by betting.
Просто отлично.
80,000 leads to a quick fold from Benjamin, so Modest pulls that one out in the river.
Вот, только сейчас проснулся. 2 минуты простоял он, блядь.
Benjamin having a tough time at this final table.
Back to the action. It's going to be on Waxman. Down here tonight. He's going to fold this hand. Modest also going out. David Benjamin with a pair of 7 says all in.
Using the small blind here.
Darren Elias looks down at 5s.
Call.
Please don't get lucky.
If anybody could make an upset happen, it's Elias. He has been running so good lately.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Вижу линкор противника.
I mean, I'm saying that, but what is the difference if I lose the next one?
I like that Benjamin is so blasé about how this all turns out.
Okay, if you gotta beat me, I want you to beat me when I flop the 7 first and find a way, and then I'll have a nice story.
So you'll take 6, 7, 8 right now?
Yeah, I have a nice story. I won't take 6, 7, 8 now, but if he has to beat me, I want to beat me after flopping a 7.
To this day, I've always enjoyed David Benjamin's demeanor.
Queen Jack 10.
Boys gonna have a chance to shove. Don't pair the board. Next card deuce. I should call 7. That's silly.
Darren looking for a miracle.
Oh, it's a 5 on the turn for Darren Elias. Oh my goodness.
That's so crazy. I mean, this is too spooky.
You wanted a story, you're gonna get it. Wow, going to the river. 4 on the river, it's over.
And Darren hits a miraculous 5 on the turn to catch up against David Benjamin, scores the elimination. Benjamin out in fourth.
Enjoy, very nice to play. Enjoy. Pleasure, Mr. Benjamin.
Good luck. You don't need much, but good luck.
Absolutely stunning. David Benjamin out.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
The Frenchman has been fried. Let's go talk to him.
He said he wanted it after the flop. Davey, been primarily a cash game player. How's it feel to be back in the tournament circuit?
It just feels like I never left. You know, I play tournaments sometimes, not too often, but it feels like home.
With that hand, we have to say goodbye for now from the WPT Tournament of Champions. See you next time when we will name the final World Poker Tour winner of the season.
This could be you. Get a free shot.
Обнаружен эсминец противника. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Sign up for free today using bonus code Y231.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Time's gonna come to rise above the rest, to seize the opportunity, to
противника.
of champions. Hi everyone, welcome to the WPT. I'm Lynn Gilmartin. This has been a groundbreaking event spanning the Las Vegas Strip. Play began a few days ago at Aria Casino, and now the WPT Tournament of Champions will conclude at the Esports Arena at Luxor Hotel and Casino.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Dearest colleagues, Tony Dunst and
Пожарная тревога.
Lynn, this is the Tournament of Champions, or so-called Tournament of Suck-Out.
Неполадки устранены.
Three players remain. We are seeing ridiculous drawouts on the turn, on the river. It just doesn't happen like this normally.
Yeah, some miraculous turn cards in this final table so far. We lost Nick Schulman in 5th place, David Benjamin in 4th, and now our three-handed final table will play down to a champion.
Look, Darren Lyons still the chip leader. Can he put it together and take out another title? We will see.
Thanks, guys. The winner tonight will not only take home the lion's share of the over $1.3 million prize pool, they'll also receive a $50,000 JetSmarter membership, a BDO poker table, a beautiful set of Baccarat crystal flutes, and the timeless Hublot Big Bang Unico titanium ceramic watch. It looks like play is ready to start back up, so let's take a look at the chip count and head over to the table.
All right, thank you, Lynn. Let's have a look at our Zynga poker leader. Elias, just above 2 million in chips, your chip leader. Matt Waxman and Modest Symbolis essentially tied for second place, both a little below 1 million.
So the blinds are 10 and 20 now, and the big blind ante is 20,000.
That means instead of each player paying a small ante, big blind pays a full ante for the entire table.
Quick full by
Сука, блядь.
Крейсер противника.
raised it up to 70,000. Matt Waxman from Fort Lauderdale, cashes on the World Poker Tour, has an ace-6 and will make this call. And the flop is a deuce, deuce,
Блядь, это Шлиффен. Слышишь ты, Сменис? Дебильный, блядь.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Внимание, передаю координаты цели. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Наша команда близка. Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены. Обнаружен эсминец противника. Вижу линкор противника.
Mr. Sticky makes the right fold there. Now, I wonder if that's sort of a metagame adjustment from Matt, sensing that he has called down in those spots so much that Darren is going to decrease how much bluffing he does, and therefore Matt should be willing to fold.
Darren this time with Queen 10, he'll bump it up to 45,000 to go. Matt goes away. Now Modest with a Jack 9 will call. Modest has 2 cashes on the World Poker Tour.
Сука, долбаный изюм, блядь.
Not much for either player here.
Modest checks.
It goes check, check, leading to a queen on the turn.
Wow, queens.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Modest will check. I expect Darren to bet. No, he checks. Interesting.
Nothing card comes a 5. Modest with no hand is going to try to bluff it now.
And this check from Darren is going to work out nicely. This is the only way he gets more money from Modest in this hand.
Pretty routine call here.
Серега, привет. Обратный-то параша. Так, наконец-то я ЗАУ взял, блин. Говно, давно не играл на этой параше.
Идет.
Any one hand and you can be done. So you make one mistake and then it compounds and then you're out of the tournament and then for the next couple of weeks you're thinking what went wrong. You just lost focus for 1 second.
240. Сказал.
The wins mean a lot just mentally for me to be able to achieve and close it out. The finality of it. I never thought I'd be here playing with all the success. So it's a dream. I don't like to try to like rate myself as a player. I mean, I've always thought my actions will speak. I'm not going to talk about how great I think I am, but I'm confident going to this final table. I'm ready to play. I've been playing with these players for a couple days now, and ready to finish it.
Торпед у меня нет.
Yeah, and his focus is very clear. Whenever I play with Darren Elias, I can tell that he is watching the hands that he does not participate in. He's there from day one, moment one.
And we go back down to it. He's their chip leader.
You check back turn? What's up? You check back turn? I don't know, did I? Alright. That's cool.
All right, Waxman now.
I would have told you.
Is going to raise it with a queen 9, modest out.
I wanted to come up and return check back. That's all.
Elias looking down at his hand. And it's a simple little 5-3 of spades. And Darren will speculate and make this call. Flop is a 9-8-8. So good flop for Waxman. Check, check. Oh, and it just keeps getting better and better. Matthew now with a full house. Darren has checked. So now Waxman, he's just trying to figure out how he's going to get some money out of this.
Yeah, you've got a massive hand, but you know it's tough to get value here. Darren with just a 5 high.
So he's going to put in a simple
Так, хорошо. Хорошо. Погнали в бой на зал.
I was on the draw.
It was a hard-fought battle this season amongst several players for the honorable distinction.
Фух, блядь. Как, сука, с этими рангами, блядь. Говно. Запускает много всякой параши, и ты не знаешь, что тебе надо, блядь. И там надо, и там надо, и там. И ты не успеваешь просто.
Ну да.
Говно, блядь, ебаное.
Didn't play too many tournaments, so how much does it mean to you to now have this amazing title of Player of the Year?
Yeah, it means a great deal, primarily because I probably won't ever have this chance again in my lifetime. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Who knows? But it means a lot. You know, and I worked really hard on my game, and I'm really proud of myself for sure.
You should be.
Yeah.
And you won a Hublot watch at Legends of Poker this year.
Right.
Now you're building a collection, and you have another one, and you're wearing it right now. Let's have
Так, торпеда у меня тут 6 километров, чтобы я не забыл, блядь. А, даже 8 вместо 12.
Подрезали, что ли?
Да, я не могу. Я зал еще не прокачал. Мне пришлось скидывать ветку, блядь. Она стоковая, блядь.
Бой начинается.
Шима, пошли сюда, блядь. Шима, брось ту точку, блядь. Пойдем сюда, Шима, блядь.
Likely thinks that a c-bet will take down this hand. We know that's not the case.
Oh boy, he can't help himself. You got to do it.
Бля, он все равно за свое, блядь. Блядь, какая ракет с малым.
Or do you push a little bit here? Well, he's going to push it. 110. So Modest has to fold it. Matthew Waxman
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Mops up the floor, doing quite well.
There are perks to being a WPT champion, including wonderful gifts from our partners like Athletic Propulsion Labs.
APL stands for Athletic Propulsion Labs. We started APL in our dorm room with a mission to build the world's first luxury athletic company. We try to make the product as comfortable and as functional as possible. APL is our passion. You definitely feel the adrenaline as an entrepreneur. And I feel like when you're sitting down at a poker table, it's the same type of thing. We gifted all of the players.
Ну вот ты, сука. Чамыдала, залезла в дымы, теперь не светит никого, блядь.
Похуй нам с тобой.
For APL shoes, you can change your clothes throughout the day and keep your shoes the same. And for the world of poker, a lot of the players start the day working out, they play a long day of poker, and at night go out and wear APL shoes for all of it.
Action is heating up as we close in on the winner at Esports Arena Las Vegas.
Выйди из дымов, дебил ты, блядь.
Tonight, this place has been transformed into a hotbed for poker, which is no surprise as it was built for competition.
Esports are great, you know, ever since I was a kid, I would always play like a lot of video games, and the first thing I did when I got to Vegas 2 weeks ago was came to the Luxor to check out the Esports Arena because I'm very passionate about it. It's a very nice facility. They just make the whole atmosphere really, really fun. The growth that esports is experiencing, like it's becoming more popular than professional sports, and it's just really fun to be a part of.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Sports is like a great way to combine your intellectual abilities with your physical abilities, where you play a game that requires problem solving and creating a strategy. But at the same time, you also have to be good at like hand-eye coordination and timing. It also has a lot of similarities to poker. In poker, if you can maintain your composure, just like in esports, stay focused on your goal, you're going to give yourself a much better chance to win.
Ну, Авик свое говно играет. Авик в свое говно играет, пацаны, блядь. Чё тут, блядь?
I play a lot of hands in the line. He's not one of them. I wonder if Modest is considered.
Is going to lay this down. Very interesting. He figured a short stack. Modest can't be making this move.
Like Darren sensed a disturbance in the force, but didn't quite pull the trigger.
Nice play by Modest.
Бля, он остановился. Ну какие дымы, что ты делаешь, блядь?
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Сука.
Jacks.
Don't do it, Waxy.
Какие в жопу дымы, блядь, зау, блядь, ну. Погори, remember,
Вижу
блядь.
противника.
Darren is going to pretend
Хорошо
Обнаружен
горишь.
противника.
and use a time bank chip.
Хорошо.
Promise you that Darren knows what he's going to do. He's just trying to create a sense of uncertainty in Matt's mind.
Call in.
And there goes the hammer. All in.
Call.
Insta call. Oh. Waxman, devastated.
I'm sure Darren is happy to see Jax, but not as much as Mata's symbol is. He's dancing his chair.
Well played.
Okay, going to the flop. Darren, of course, well out in front of Matt. Matt looking for a jack or perhaps four to a straight. Otherwise, he's going to be our third place finisher. Okay.
Yeah, the flop is a 10-9-8.
So Matt would most like to see a 7.
Курфюста добивайте, у него там чуть-чуть осталось, блядь.
Darren a redraw to a full house.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Не, я не понимаю, Лепанта, бля, ну ты, сука, дебил, бля. У Курфюста чуть-чуть осталось, блядь. Он стреляет в того, что полный, блядь.
Darren has been Mr. Lucky for most of this final table, but finally has a reversal of fortune.
One card to come. Matt, a huge favorite right here. And it's over for this hand. Matt Waxman gonna double up.
The 7s and the 5s are just like spots that are going in. You know, who knows, we can't switch.
Unbelievable. Matt Waxman right back in there.
You were ready for a giant suck out. You knew.
Was it worthy of it? I think it was. Right?
Yeah, oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Timing was perfect.
It was worth it. I haven't done it in 2 years.
И все равно он гасит, короче, полного, вместо того, чтобы мелкого завалить, блядь.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Good times at Top Golf the other night. One of the best parties we've had on the World Poker Tour over the years. Meanwhile, Matt Waxman, now our chip leader after his out on Darren Elias, is down in second position. Still wishing that somehow Darren had won that hand.
Yeah, I was already congratulating you for the jack.
Истребитель взлет произвел.
Let's go to the cards. Pair of 4s here for Elias. And he's gonna make it 45.
Вижу линкор противника.
Will they work out for Matt?
Here, out in front. 160, he makes it. Honest goes away. Darren makes this call, hoping to get lucky with his little pair of 4s.
Position, he's got a pair, so we go to a flop and it's 9-7 deuce, which is actually a pretty bad flop for Darren, because it's likely to make him continue putting money in this pot.
Истребитель, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Here, trying to make Darren think he's in front, which he does now, and he is going to bet 200.
Я пойду с Ибуки разбираться. Пойду с Ибуки разбираться.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Jack on the river.
We're going straight now. I wonder if Darren will turn his hand into a bluff. No, he quickly checks.
He just lost half his chips again. And that Waxman, things are turning around here.
Yeah, and unraveling for Darren. It's been smooth sailing so much of this final table, but now major setbacks in 2 hands against Matt.
Had about 2 point something, and now he's down to about 600. Modest Symbolis with about 600 as well, and Modest.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Сука, блядь, куда вы лезете? Я не понимаю, блядь. Все сзади, блядь.
Massive chip leader all of a sudden. He's got just a 7-4 clubs. And he'll stay involved. So Modest with fours. Waxman with 7-4. Here's the flop. It's an ace 10-7.
And Matt has outflopped Modest with his 3 outer. Modest gonna take a little stab and hope that Matt goes away.
40,000 continuation. Waxman has 2 more chips. So of course he's gonna make this call. Going to the turn, a queen.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели. Обнаружен эсминец противника.
To him with a check. Now do you want to blow more money? Nope. Slowing down. And a 9 on the river.
It's quite a coordinated board now on this map. Modest might turn his pair into a bluff. There you go. And Matt has a really tough call to make here. He's got 5th pair. Even if he's
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
ambitious.
Истребитель взлет произвел.
Work out for him.
Got one through, huh?
It's a good fold at the wrong time, but I don't think when Matt sees that hand after the
Союзники, передаю...
Союз, завали Венецию, блядь, и все.
He was robbed there. Sometimes you gotta just give credit.
Блядь.
Well done, Modest. Actually going on Darren, and he is just gonna fold.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Modest takes a walk. Did he have anything good? Yeah, oh, he had it all.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
Oh no. Sorry, man. Really? Sorry, man. I just had Jack 10, you know? I couldn't call.
Even though Phil Hellmuth may not be a WPT champion, he might have a few words of wisdom for these players in the raw deal.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Is a thing, both in poker and in life. Can you say road rage? But does 4-time World Poker Tour champion
Истребитель, возвращаюсь на корабль.
on tilt? Darren took a bad beat at 2 hands.
Вражеский линкор потоплен.
Versus Waxman's jacks. And Waxman hit a straight. 7 on the turn! Oh my goodness. Would this affect the way that he played this hand? Darren raises with pocket 4s and Waxman makes a big re-raise with pocket queens. On the turn, Waxman checks and Darren bets 200,000. Waxman calls. Many of the new school players like Waxman's call here. I like the raise. Put it all in. Don't let your opponent hit a card to beat you. The new school argument is your opponent may be bluffing and may bluff again. It's close. There's arguments for a call and arguments for a raise. Did Darren tilt here? Nope. Like Waxman may fold 6s or 5s, raise king or ace queen, thus giving Darren a chance to win the pot.
5 минут до конца боя.
As you can see, Matt way outperformed the competition, 2.6 million against the 600,000 of Modest and Wallace.
Пожарная тревога.
15 and 25. Big blind Annie is 25. Now Modest and Wallace with a huge hand. Big slick ace king.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности. Неполадки устранены.
With a 10-8.
Call.
I think that's a good shove. It does look a little wide, but a computer would agree with it. Unfortunately.
Да взгляди, победа, блядь.
I'm underdog, right?
So it happens very quickly. Darren, big chip leader, and just in a few hands, he is down to his last chips.
Come with you. You're more than me. Some go down. 6.
He's on the short stack. He's in with the worst of it. 5 cards.
Посмотри на дегенерата,
Расчеты
блядь.
ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Aces. Oh, Darren, sitting by that.
Обнаружен эсминец противника. Пожарная тревога.
Because now he's and he turned these Darren Elias great poker tonight, but it's not going to be happening for him.
645. 685.
Well, an incredible one.
Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Luck runs.
Сука, авик у нас дегенерат, блядь.
I mean, as disappointed as I can be. I ran really well yesterday, so lucky to get here.
Four-time WPT champion. What does it mean to you?
It's amazing. I mean, I've had a lot of success in the WPT. I enjoy it, and it's a great accomplishment.
All right. Well, congratulations on your run. Thank you.
Это пиздец.
Tony, who has more WPT action? Zynga Poker does.
Play the new WPT Tournament Center in the Zynga Poker app. Play today on Facebook or download the app on the App Store and Google Play.
Earlier this season, Club WPT gave 8 lucky qualifiers the chance to play on TV for cash and prizes, including a WPT main event package. It was a hard-fought battle, and Brian Whitman proved he was king of the club.
King of the club.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Have definitely been higher since I won King of the Club, so I've been studying and learning and practicing as much as I can, going through several hundreds of hands every day. Club is a really good place to practice for me because I live in Texas, where there isn't a lot of opportunity to play live. When I came here, I knew I was going to be playing against professional players. I did not expect that I would have 3 WPT champions playing at my table. Coming here to LAPC is a great experience and a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Clearly, without Club WPT, I would not be here at LAPC and I would not be considering myself a lifetime poker player now.
Всем привет.
Здорово. Привет. Так, Женька.
Что ты там, Андрюха, опять ругаешься на собратьев?
Пришел авика спасать, а он пидорас без авиации уже полностью, блядь. Гандон, блядь.
Кто такие авианосцы, блядь? Просишь, блядь, поставь хотя бы этот, блядь. Ну, от ПВО, чтоб помочь. Какой там ему некогда.
First 3 are Jack, 9, 7, all hearts.
Interesting flop. Open-ender for Matt. Overcards with the gut shot for Modest. Nobody has a heart, and Matt starts by leading out.
Вижу, играет там по... Сколько там тысяч боев, блин. А такое ощущение, блин, как будто, блин, он только первый раз в корабли вот это вот зашел в игру, блин.
Так, и что мне тут на ЗАУ? Получилось, нет? Да, очки исследования получил. Хорошо. Хорошо.
No. You're gonna see it on TV. Anyway.
Good acting.
It's good actor. He's a funny guy.
He's making me laugh.
Please give me a walk.
Хорошо. Так, а ну еще раз.
Waxman now has raised. It's been called. And here we go. Look at this. 3 of a kind for Matt Waxman.
Адмиралтейство.
And Waxman will bet 50,000. Modest just gonna stick around.
Ты что-то хочешь прикупить?
Да, на Курфюста хочу взять. Ну, сейчас мы посмотрим. У меня есть... А, вот на Клебера что-то. А, у меня не Клебер, у меня... У меня другой корабль, блядь. Количество снаряжения +1, время работы снаряжения. Дымы, это все параша. Москва, вот, Курфюст. Курфюст. Дальность стрельбы ГК минус 8%. Время перезарядки ГК минус 10%. Время перезарядки ПМК минус 15%.
Lithuania. Yeah, and I'm on TV, so it's great.
Yeah, he started playing in home games, he said, back in Lithuania. He's only 25 years old. Good attitude, loves to talk.
Дальность стрельбы, блядь. Время перезарядки ГК. Время перезарядки ПМК минус 15%.
We've got a raise by Modest. And Waxman with a queen, 3 of clubs will make this call. And the flop comes up ace, 8, 4, 2 clubs, but 8 for Modest, 4 flush for Waxman.
Modest gonna fire out 50,000 with second pair.
Уникальная модернизация.
Call with his flush draw. Queen would be helpful as well. But it's a jack to give Modest 2 pair.
Это интересно, конечно. Да давай возьму, блядь. Хер мне, блядь.
Была не была, да?
Я ж не покупаю за реальные деньги, блядь.
Ну да.
Тем более ранги, блядь. Ранги надо играть. А вы тут парашу вот это, блядь, случайные бои, где пол команды говна, блядь. Я должен там какое-то говно делать им, блядь.
Sign up at clubwpt.com.
My name's Joshua Michael Smith. I'm the executive chef at Bardo Brasserie.
Это взял Губерман
Brasserie is a traditional Parisian brasserie. We take French classic dishes and we try not to modernize them. We just round out the edges and make them a little more approachable and introduce people to French cuisine. The dishes are very simple in their essence because they're classic dishes. It's really sort of comfort food.
Что ты говоришь?
Какую модернизацию взял?
Я на Курфюста взял модернизацию.
Какую, говорю?
Приборы управления стрельбой.
Точный будет.
Что?
Точный будет.
Так, какой там жопу точный, блядь. Там все в проценты, блядь. Время перезарядки ГК минус 10%, время перезарядки ПМК минус 15%. О, теперь он будет у меня в 2,9 секунды стрелять с ПМК. Это хорошо. Это очень хорошо. 2,9.
Вы не поверите, у нас авианосец пошел в атаку, как будто он на эсминце или на этом, на крейсере.
Жень, такие же люди есть и в рангах. Он на авике пошел и слился, понимаешь?
Ему, блядь, стрелять нечем, он в атаку увидел.
Я угораю тут сразу.
Так, сколько там? 9,52. 9,52.
Modest with his second pair is going to continue.
Пошел в атаку. На этом, как оно, рыжье.
Modest is going to check again. Waxman with nothing here.
Nothing, no pair, no equity, no draw.
Oh yeah, nothing but heart. He's going to bet it 300,000. Put the pressure on Modest.
He bets full pot here, making it very tough on Modest to continue without a strong hand. I will say that Matt has double-barreled a couple times today with no equity, and he has always timed it right.
Saying if you don't have a 3, you got to fold. I figured right. I'm taking down this pot, and he does so.
Now Waxman continues to stack chips. Meanwhile, the Dr. Pepper bar has a great view of this final table here at the Esports Arena.
That is right. Nothing like having a Dr. Pepper at the bar. And we move on. Waxman now extending his chip lead to close to 3 million in chips. Matthew this time with a seductive little 4-5 of spades. Makes it 75.
Ты знаешь, 19 километров, а заметность маскировка. 15,9. Это нормально. Это нормально.
Modest not really able to counteract the continued aggression of Matt.
Так, где-то мои японцы.
Matt Waxman, things have turned around since his jacks destroyed Darren Elias's queens. He's our chip leader. This episode is sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the official soft drink of the World Poker Tour. Ublo, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com. Alright, we're back in Las Vegas at the Esports Arena. The heads-up battle continues. Matt Waxman, close to 3.2 million. Modest Symbolis with 815.
Modest running out of room. Matt has a 4-1 chip advantage. Matt Waxman doesn't play as much poker as he used to. Showing tonight that he hasn't lost his step.
This time, he is just calling with his king 4. And Modest, he's content to see through. Flop is at A7-3. Nothing materializing for either player. They go check, check. And a 6 of clubs on the turn. So now open-ended for Modest. And he likes it. He is going to bet it. 40,000. Matt Waxman at Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 33 years old. He's just got king high inside straight draw, and he's going to raise this.
Matt is so tough to play against. He's got a gut shot here with king high. Decides that Modest is unlikely to have an ace or a strong enough hand that can
Скидываем
handle
ветку.
so he raises his bet on the turn. Modest
Сбросить.
actually has an 8 outer.
Продолжить.
Would be the nuts, but unfortunately, he barely has enough chips to get to that river. Now he has to wonder if it's worth it.
Вот и хорошо.
He's going to take more time.
He's getting about 3-1 on this call, but hitting his straight is more like a 5 or 6-1 proposition.
He's going to lay this down.
Not as aware of the odds, but still frustrated that he can't win a pot here.
Matt Waxman is running him over right now. And the blinds are going up to 20 and 40. The big blind ante is 40 as well.
Modest completes with his here. Now with Matt, he will check queen 7 with the blind. It's a flop of king, queen, deuce. Matt was already in the lead, but now is so far out in front of Modest that it's almost impossible to catch up.
Well, Modest is going to take a stab at it. 40,000. Makes an okie dokie call. And the turn is a 4.
Either player, Modest now officially dead. He can only win by betting. Matt will pick up on some of the uncertainty.
And he'll take more time. He's going to bet 125. Now Matt has disguised his strength pretty well here.
I think that Matt has a pretty comfortable call at this stage, and the real decision will be on the river if Modest were to go for it.
Вот и хорошо.
Matt's made the call and nothing happening for
Так,
Modest.
ветку мы сбросили, то есть все мы сделали.
Miss all the draws. If you were worried that Modest had spades or, you know, Jack 10, 9, 10
Это
kind of
нам не
stuff,
надо.
it all whiffed.
So now Modest is saying, maybe I could take it right now.
All in.
Oh yeah, that's what he's going to try to do. He's going all in with nothing, 10 high.
This is the only way for Modest to win this hand, but 8 of hearts is actually a very safe card on the river for Rat's hand.
Так, сколько у нас там время? 9:59.
Да, рано сейчас. Я тут на Орлеане выживаю. Вот, блин, корабль, блин.
Да.
Ну зато ББшки, блин, получше, чем у некоторых линкоров, блин.
What will Waxman do? Oh, look at this. He looks like he's gonna throw it away, maybe.
Oh, but he's got the chips cut out. False alarm, Vince. He's gonna call and win.
Всем доброго утра.
Ну, Санек, привет. А, сегодня ж воскресенье. Я не ожидал тебя утром увидеть.
Да я с 5 утра сегодня.
А, с 5 утра. Ну и что ты делал с 5 утра?
Корабли играл.
Понятно. Понятно, корабли.
Стримишь опять, да?
У меня все время движуха такая. Мне делать тут нехрен, понимаешь?
А где твой стрим посмотреть, блядь?
Да нечего там смотреть. Тут стрим, тут до одного места. Каждый человек играет по-своему. И все.
Что, тебе стыдно, блядь?
Мне? Нет. Ну, YouTube открыт. Хочешь смотри, хочешь нет. Я сейчас буду...
А где там?
В рангах? Ой, в Ютубе?
Да. Ссылку и что-то такое дай.
Ну так в Ютубе набери Хошимин, и ты найдешь там.
Сейчас найду. Ютуб найти, блядь.
Только так, чтобы голос мой не слышно было там.
Я отключу.
Так, выжить боя. Так. Ну что? Ранги, сранги. Так, подожди. Вот так.
Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21. I cannot play these guys without my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told?
Ну посмотрим. Если башня будет выбивать, то я обратно поменяю, блин. Ладно, погнали. Ну что, нашел? Сань. Санек. Ладно, я в ранге полетел.
Давай.
Ранги, блядь. 2 дня сижу здесь, на 6-м, на 5-м ранге. 2 дня, не пускает дальше.
Я целый раз туда.
new wrinkle in tournament hold'em that has found widespread support among players, including WPT champion Olivier Bousquet.
I really like it. It saves the dealer an enormous amount of time and hassle. It saves each player having to remember to do it. It's just much more efficient and smoother. It might take a little bit of getting used to, but I think once people get adjusted to it, it should be the go-to in tournaments going forward.
Ранги по воскресеньям.
No stranger to success in our main events, WPT champion Darren Elias acknowledges the adjustments he makes when playing bigger buy-in events.
High roller tournament, you usually get very good players and recreational players, whereas a lower buy-in tournament, you get some more middling players and some weaker professionals that you might not get in this type of event. So it's just field competition. Yeah, there's definitely some players that I'm going to try to spot against, and certain players I might avoid because their reputation is targeted.
This field was navigating as it included a slew of
Да, баланс, конечно, интересный, сука.
main event and WPT champion Ryan Reese, high roller regular Bryn Kenny, and WPT champion. There was also strong support from recreational players, including Eli Berg, Bill Klein, Kerry Katz, and local players including Fong Turbo Win.
Confidence level?
Баланс изменений хорош.
Like I'm probably way out of my league, but I have no fear. I'm just gonna play my reads, and if it's right, it's right. If not, on to the next.
Also feeling confident was another local, Maria Ho, who felt this event checked.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
Пойду к этим к стреляльщикам зайду тоже.
Давай. А где они там стреляют?
А этот они, как его, Warface там им мужики играют.
А, бегают пацаны, стреляют.
Да, да, да.
Хорошая игра.
Play was in high gear as the Rockstar Energy Girls got an up-close look at the competition. While some eliminated players hit the door, others, including high rollers Raina Kemper and Dan Shack, took advantage of this tournament's re-entry.
Блядь, этот чудо даже без камуфляжа выперся, блядь. Вы понимаете? Вермонт, блядь. Вот тебе вот такая вот и игра, блядь.
50 entrants had created a prize pool of $1.25 million.
Блядь, что ж мне тут, сука, делать, а?
With first place taking home well over 400,000.
Да ни хрена, блядь, сука. Дегенерата кусок, блядь.
For the strong turnout to the Commerce tournament staff.
Ну ты без меня плаваешь просто, блядь. Ебаный в рот, блядь. 1, 9, 7, 7.
Shortly after registration closed, Dan Shack again found himself all in for his tournament life. Dan's ace king was in a race against the pocket nines of season 16 5-diamond runner-up Alex Foxen. Dan was in trouble when Alex hit a stare on the clock.
Да ебаный рот, что ты не печатаешь, блядь, заебал уже, блядь. 1, 9, 7, 7. Ну как-то хуя, блядь, ты, блядь, заебал, блядь. 1, 9, 7, 7. Да ты заебал уже, блядь, у меня. Выебал, блядь.
Всем привет.
Привет, привет.
Андрей, слушай, не обижайся, но я не знал. Ошибка вышла.
По поводу чего?
По поводу видеокарты. У меня не 1660, а 1650. Прикинь.
Угу.
Это чё, какая видеокарта?
Я не знаю.
Понятно.
Ты уже играл, а не парил последнее
We're
видео.
taking on water quickly!
Maria Ho continued to cruise with knocking out Omar Zazay and Ray to bring the field
Problem solved! Fire alarm!
as evidenced by a discussion the remaining players had about standing up when one is all in. Emerging from the pack as the overwhelming chip leader was Alex Foxen, who added to his stack after busting Daniel Alahi in 11th place. Pocket Queens then held up once again for Maria Ho as she doubled for a second turbo win. In the next hand, Eli Berg finished off the short stacked phone. When high roller specialist Nick Petrangelo knocked out WPT champion Griffin Paul, only 8 players remained. With the final 8 combined to one table, Alex Foxen held an almost 2-to-1 chip lead over Eli Berg, who was second on the leaderboard. WPT champions Darren Elias and Sam Tanzika were still both too strong, and the remaining players were each vying for a chance to return the following day to compete under the bright lights at the 6-handed WPT televised final table. One player would leave tonight with a min cash, and one player would have to walk away empty-handed. There's more from the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller when we return.
Sponsored by Ublo, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
High stakes action on the WPT continues at the Commerce Casino and the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller. Down from a field of 50 entrants to a single table of 8 players. Play continued into the night. And only 7 of the 8 players share in the $1.25 million prize pool. On the money bubble, California Poker Pro Isaac Barron favored a laid-back approach.
I don't really have too much of a strategy. I'm just kind of going with the flow and seeing how my cards come and then just playing each hand one hand at a time.
No stranger to deep runs in high rollers, Nick Petrangelo described the excitement of the group.
It's fun to get down this deep. It's a little bit stressful because we're playing high stakes. Somebody's going to walk away with nothing and the next person's going to get 55,000-ish. That's always tough, but I think a lot of us, we've been here before and we know how it feels to bubble and we're ready for it and we know what to do in this spot. So it's kind of just part of the game. Somebody's going to be trying to focus on me.
Alex Foxen. The short stack, Kerry Katz, held his breath. After Nick fed the river, Alex went into the tank, using one of... Shortly after...
С игры выкинула, пацаны, блядь.
Охуеть.
Пиздец.
Small blind, Kerry Katz announced. After the
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
Harry had the lead, but a queen on the flop had him drawing slim. Off on the turn or river sent Kerry home in 8th place, just short of the money.
Блять, ну почему ты разворачиваешься, блядь?
Sam Panzika was feeling a range of emotions.
When you get down to the end of it, it's definitely a little bit of both. It's exciting, nerve-wracking, and a bit of a grind.
Play continued, and the new short stack at the table, Darren Elias.
А, я не достаю даже с корректировщиком. А насколько я стреляю с корректировщиком, блядь? На 22. Грубо говоря, на 22.
Sending Darren home in 7th place. And with that, the TV table was set. 6 strong players ready to battle to become champion.
Ну чё, гап есть, нормально, пойдем.
Not just anyone has the guts and the bankroll to play at this level. Here to give us their insight on the psychology and strategy of playing a high roller event are Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst.
Well, Lynn, it's going to be a great final table here at the High Roller, but all the eyes are on Alex Foxen. He has 1.6 million in chips. He's the chip leader. He's a very tough player. Only 27 years old. He's been playing poker for 5 years. But last season, he came in
Так, и что тут получается? Ну, давайте посмотрим.
one to watch. But along with him at this final table, in second chip position, is the great Maria Ho. And she does it all. She's a broadcaster, she's a dancer, she's an entertainer, but she's also a great poker player. She has a lot of chips.
You know, one player that our audiences are going to be familiar with is Sam Panzika. He really broke out on the World Poker Tour last season, culminating with a win at the Bay 101 for over $1 million. Meanwhile, someone our audience might not be as familiar with is Nick Petrangelo. Now, Nick is a high roller specialist who at one point was the #1 ranked tournament player in the entire world. He hasn't been keeping the volume up quite as much recently, but his results are stratospheric. Let's see if he can become a champion of this team tonight.
Well, Tony, these are the big gamblers in the poker world. What's going to happen? We will see, Lynn.
All right, we've got a star-studded final table. We're in for a great night. Now, just a few moments ago, WPT Executive Tour Director Matt Savage caught up with Maria Ho.
Maria, you had some huge hands last night. What are you going to do to keep that momentum going today?
I think I have the confidence. I've been here before, and of course, good cards don't hurt either, so I'm just hoping all those things will line up.
Tonight's winner will take home well over $400,000, plus an impressive Hublot Classic Fusion watch. Players ready to kick off here at the Commerce Casino, right after this.
I definitely have the highest likelihood of winning the tournament at this point because of having more chips. So I hope to be able to capitalize on that and just keep the pressure on steadily.
In terms of playing 25
Так, пушки не выбивали, это хорошо.
experience and being comfortable playing high stakes.
Everyone at this final table is a very good player, but I think I'm just as good as any of them.
I'm here to compete against the best. I probably have to work a lot harder and make sure that I'm staying very focused against the caliber of players I'm playing against.
It's very intimidating. You have these geniuses that are still honing their craft.
The key to winning this event will just be playing good, picking up some cards, and hopefully they hold up.
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
A truly stacked final table here at Commerce tonight. Some of the best players in the world mixing it up for over $400,000 up top.
So we're down to these players right now. All great players with a lot of confidence. Let's see what happens. Going back down to the felt.
All right, let's have a look.
Сука, нахрена вы разделяетесь, блядь? Блядь, что за долбоёбы, блядь?
Just under 40 blinds, and Isaac Barron, your short stack, a little below 30 blinds.
That's who we're going to, Isaac Barron. Lines of 10 and 15. Let's take a look at this guy's cards. Not that impressive, Jack 9. He is going to fold it. And now Maria Ho with a very attractive ace-queen.
Maria here, gonna raise it up to 40,000.
Sam Panzika going out. Alex Foxen tough player also folding, and now the ER doctor, that is Eli Berg from Massachusetts, with the decision. Now he goes away. Look at this, Nick Petrangelo picking up ace king.
Started his hand a little under 40 blind.
Fire alarm!
That may feel like a big shove to some in our audience, but Nick is a guy who works with the solvers that a lot of the high-stakes players are practicing with now. And what those solvers will tell you is that ace-king, pocket tens, and actually ace-5 suited are the hands you make these big shoves with. So I'm not too surprised to see Nick make this play. Maria in a tough spot.
She'll be giving up half her chip stack. However, just not now. That's a nice defensive fold there by Maria Ho.
Yeah, good.
Spotter airborne!
His Nick's raised too big. You know, it's pretty routine in my opinion. About 80,000.
Yeah, you don't need the solver for that one?
I don't need solver, my friend. I played cards for a long time. It's all...
You got a solver right up here.
That's right, my little pea brain.
Yeah. Right, Maria folded.
Problem solved!
Defensive. Impressed by that. Now Alex Fox had picking up the ace queen this time.
Alex is a very aggressive player. He's so aggressive that I think if he were facing the same situation as Maria, he might call because he expects players to move in lighter against him than someone like Maria.
Eli, the ER doctor, likes to play a few tournaments a year. He's going to go out.
Eli definitely takes a beat, regardless of his action. He had 6-5 offsuit there, took a breath, assessed the table, folded. Nick, meanwhile, ace-10 in the small blind. Now he's got too many chips to jam a hand like that, but still...
Decepticons! Requesting fire support!
Big blind with king 7 suited.
Certainly does. Isaac on the short stack, but has to stick around. 6-4.
Not much for anyone here. Nick does have the ace of clubs, but I think Alex bets it will be hard for him to continue with Isaac right behind on a stack that could just move in. That's what you see Nick assessing there.
He's made the continuation bet, and this should work. Yes, it does.
Isaac doesn't connect, so he has to fold.
A quick win there by Alex.
Torpedoes direct front!
Real John.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
Said, were you a linebacker or a tight end? He said, I was a tight end. He looks like it.
He does. He's been playing great poker. 10 WPT cashes. Runner-up. The 5 diamond in season 16 here on the World Poker Tour. Takes that one down. Now we move on. ER doctor now picking up ace-10. Big cards happening early here.
Fire alarm! Requesting fire on enemy! Torpedoes direct front! Enemy Torpedoes direct front! Off to a great start! Torpedoes dead ahead! Torpedoes to starboard! Enemy destroyer foundered. He was good at misdirection. He would have made a fine Decepticon.
Oh, it's a big ace-king 8. That is beautiful there for Eli.
And there's just enough on this flop for Sam that he might...
Torpedoes direct front!
A gut shot to the nuts. And this is effectively he expects his opponent to continuation bet.
What is your solver saying about this?
The solver says you should probably call because your
We are flooding!
100% of the time. So you've got some equity here and an opportunity to bluff if your opponent checks back the turn, which he probably will on that king.
That's a scary card to be Eli. You're just saying that this guy could have a king. Let's slow him down.
I'd be pretty surprised if Eli bets here. That's a bad card for me. No, not is it. That's an interesting card for Sam because now, if he peeled the flop with any of the second or third pair combinations, he has a full house. Eli has to be concerned that his ace is no longer good, so Sam recognizes he doesn't have a lot of showdown value here. He's going to try and represent that full house, and bets 130,000.
Блядь, вот нахрена разделяться? Я не понимаю. Зачем разделяться? Зачем туда идти было, блядь?
Your ace. You had to slow down on the turn because the king and then an 8 hits. Let's see if he does the right thing.
He's going to drop it. A solver might say that you should call with ace-9 and fold ace ace 10 or ace jack because you've got a blocker to some of the combinations your opponent's going to bluff with.
All right, smart play so far. We're coming back. Stay with us.
To date, over $1 million worth of VIP packages have been awarded to Club WPT members. You too can win your travel and entry into an upcoming WPT main event by playing on clubwpt.com.
Love poker. Commerce has a lot of players who play around the clock, who just play tons of poker. They have some of the highest stakes in the world, and they have some of the best players in the world.
There are some great cash games, which is a good way for someone to build a bankroll, and the tournaments here are always really good. They run very small buy-ins with huge prize pools on like a regular basis, so there's a lot of good opportunity for someone with a small bankroll to build it up.
All right, we are back, and Alex Foxen still leading the pack, the only player over 1 million chips at this time. Isaac Barron still your short stack, slipping a little bit. Came in.
All right, down to the felt we go. Nick Petrangelo. He's a high roller specialist from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. 31 years old, and he quickly folds the hand. And now Isaac also folding. Maria Ho goes away. Now Sam makes 35 to go into Foxen, the chip leader, who has a king 10. Let's see what happens. Foxen, we know, a very aggressive player, and he is stunning Sam. And look at this, he's got to pop it up here. 125. Eli.
Да, инкопараблы, ты тоже, блядь, на фугасы перешел, блядь. Ума у тебя, блядь, полный. Алис Гуд называется.
That's going to be the preferred play. He has an opportunity to bully his opponents here. Takes advantage, makes Sam fold a king 9.
Blinds are going up, Tony, to 10 and 20 with the 20,000 big blind ante. So getting expensive. Isaac Barron won't play.
Maria now with ace queen again.
Wow. She made just a beautiful laydown tonight with the ace queen up against ace king, and she will push this one a bit. Now Alex Foxen with a king 10 of clubs.
Alex has one of those hands that you can either call or 3-bet here. My guess is he will lean towards a call in position.
Бля, он борт подставил. Чё ты ББшками не лупишь, блядь?
Stuff that surprises me. And he will call here.
Eli has got to look down at an uneventful queen 7, so he goes out. And now Petrangelo with a pair of 9s. Oh boy. Let's see what he does with it.
Maria has to replay almost the exact same hand. She raises ace queen. Petrangelo's going to rip it in here in a second. All in for 565,000.
And Maria, she just saw this happen a few hands back.
Yeah.
She folded it.
Nick is all in for 28 blinds, and I think if this were a heads-up pot between Maria and Nick, she would call. Having Alex behind you, you're second in chips and he's first, is a gross feeling.
Да чудо.
Last thing you want is you call against Nick.
Чудо, Авик молодец.
Alex immediately calls, and it turns out he was trapping and hoping for one of the shorter stacks behind to move in. So this is another frustrating spot for Maria.
Bet of Nick Petrangelo. Nicely done.
And there you see, at final tables, players are really trying to prevent playing all-ins, especially if they're second and third in chips. It's the short stacks that you'll see moving in a lot. And these middling stacks you see taking a more cautious approach to playing big pots pre-flop.
Yeah, Maria quickly folding ace-9. Wisely doing, because Alex with an ace-jack around the corner.
Что тут в новостях? Что здесь в новостях? В новостях 8 марта, блин. Нет соединений с сервером.
Alex raises this, and Isaac now with a king 8.
Так, хорошо. Хорошо.
Ace Jack versus King 8, and Isaac's gonna check blind. We are flopping an 8-7-4, so beautiful flop there for Isaac.
Great flop for Isaac. At his stack size, he's hoping that Alex just bets so he can move in over the top. Alex does have an ace of spades and 2 overcards, but no. He's going to check it back there.
Yes, he is.
Oh, and that worked out great.
Wow, a jack on the turn.
This is so bad for Isaac. He's got a really strong hand against a player who bluffs frequently.
Alex Foxen hitting the money on the turn, and now he's going to bet. Put Isaac in the torture chamber, 65,000.
And you can see the frustration in Isaac already. He thought, oh man, if you just bet the flop, this hand plays itself. Now I have to make a real decision?
He's going to make this call and hope to hit an 8 or a king, of course. Let's see if he can do that. No, it's a 3 of spades. He's going to check it again. And there's that dead look of Alex. Just a great poker face, studying his man, saying, I think I'm in front. How much can I get from this guy?
Decepticons, attack! Teammates, I need your support!
Strong hand against a player who bluffs pretty often. I don't know if he's going to be able to get away here, and you see him struggling with it.
Well, he's got about, I think, roughly 250, 260 left. Maybe 240. He's invested.
Gonna need to use a time bank chip, buy himself 30 seconds.
Isaac Barron from Menlo Park, California, 30 years old. Runner-up at Bay 101 Season 13. He has 13 WPT cashes, on the brink of extinction here at the Commerce if he should make this call. Now look at this, clock is ticking down. It's the action clock. It's down to 4 seconds.
Привет.
It's gonna take more time, Tony.
Я в рангах.
At this point, I feel like he's using the time bank chips to just buy himself a moment at the table before he calls.
Я в рангах.
And secretly suspects that he's gonna lose. I feel like you play enough poker, you start to get these dirty feelings where you're like, I know I have to call here, but why do I feel like I'm gonna lose?
Yeah. Foxen hoping against hope that he calls. He's gonna get the call.
Alex shows top pair jacks with an ace kicker. That's going to be good to eliminate Isaac in 6th place.
That's right, our first high roller out of here in 6th place. We'll take home 71,000. Isaac Barron, Matt's over to talk to him.
Never really got anything going tonight. Tell us about that last hand.
Yeah, I mean, I knew I was going to have to get kind of lucky early, and a hand came up where I flopped top pair. I was looking at plays all in on the flop, and Alex checked back. He turned top pair, top kicker, and I ended up paying him off. I don't know. It might have been a bad play, but I guess it was a tough spot.
So we have to say goodbye to Isaac Barron, the first player to bust from tonight's final table. But don't go anywhere. There's plenty more action from the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller.
Hey, WPT fans, have you checked out Zynga Poker?
With a variety of options for play and more around the clock, Zynga Poker is the world's leading poker game.
That's right, Tony. Zynga Poker is available on the App Store, Google Play,
Enemy destroyer sunk. Be off to a great start.
The big blind ante is something we implemented it on the World Poker Tour because it's a change. The reason for the big blind ante is it makes it easier for the players, and it makes the game much smoother. Traditionally, if the blinds are 1 in 200, everybody would put up a quarter ante along with that. Now, instead of being 1 in 200, everybody ante, it's 1 in 200 big blind ante. The entire table has an ante. In this single big blind ante, one player antes for the entire table, and that's the big
Problem solved. Enemy battleship detected.
Five players competing here. Quick fold by Sam Panzika. And now Alex with ace-6. He is picking up the cards tonight. Seems to like it. He's going to raise. Makes it 45,000.
Destroy it. That is an order. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. We are flooding. Torpedoes to starboard.
Ну и хрен на него, блядь. Стреляй ББшками, что ты, блядь? Сука, вылупится только в одного, блядь.
Eli's our short stack right now. A little over 500,000. What's he want to do with this ace-8? Alex has been so aggressive. So you bet he can lead. Yes, going to 150,000. So Eli is on a stack size where he had a decision to make. So let's do that all in. So you see Alex in himself struggling with it. Eli has a tight image and he's playing his hand.
Requesting fire on enemy. So be it.
Wow, he's going to get the respect. He makes Alex, the chip leader, fold a better hand. Just like that.
Nice play from Eli there. It's been pretty snug so far, but picking the spots identifies Alex playing a ton of hands pre-flop. Makes it
Я не понимаю, кто играет, блядь, на этом всем, блядь. Салим хорошо ушел.
Going up to 75,000.
Yep, and that is going to be disheartening there for Panzika. He's got to fold the hand. Alex Foxen extends the chip lead here at the Commerce Casino. Coming right back.
Так, ранги. 10:38.
He's like Sam Panzika's biggest fan, and I talked to him and got a selfie with him. I'm just a rock star now that I've actually met and played with Sam Panzika.
I love his hair.
You missed my all-in.
He was bluffing. He had nothing. Did you guys get that? He bluffed me.
It was so awesome to meet Daniel Negreanu.
Good luck, bud. Thank you.
I met more
Пушки еще не выбивали ни разу. Это хорошо.
today at clubwpt.com. All right, we are back with Alex Foxen still well out in front, being chased by Maria Ho. Eli Berg tied for third place with Nick Petrangelo. Sam Panzica, our short stack.
Yeah, winner's going to take home $424,000 here tonight at the Commerce Casino. 5 players, blinds are 10 and 20. Let's go to the felt. Nick Petrangelo, high roller specialist from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. And he has a Jack 9.
Вадим, привет.
Слышал?
Да, музыка.
Салам на всех языках.
Угу.
Так и называют.
Вот куда Шима пойдет? Куда Шима пойдет?
Теперь я так буду с тобой здороваться.
Понял, понял, хорошо.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
Куда Шима пойдет? Нет.
Ты уже с 8 часов стримишь.
Ну, с 8:30.
Ну, с 8. Не, 8:41, как бы, ну, ты написал. Приветик всем.
Нет, туда я не пойду. Да, я не пойду.
Я полистал чатик, пока меня не было. Я давно не заходил на канал здесь. Вообще было весело. Я так чувствую. Чисто здесь слава.
Шима идет. Это хорошо. Хорошо. Слышишь, я могу тоже пойти за Смоленск.
Что, за Смоленск сейчас пойдешь?
Не, я пойду сюда, к братве. Я пойду к братве. Угу.
Я сейчас буду Евротрак 2 катать. Трайкер только это самый популярный сервер.
Just call, and he does have raising chips loaded up in his hand, but then elects to call, which feels like a bit of a tell to me. It sort of signals to your opponent you were on the border between calling and 3-betting, and then opted for one.
He has made the call with a couple diamonds, ace 5, and the flop is a 9-8-3, 2 diamonds.
Чистая дорога, они едут 40. Вы ебануты!
To get the money in, it's really a question of do you bet and then call a shove, or do you check and then shove in over your
Top pair, ace kicker. Everything going well for him. Now here's the bet. He's betting 60,000. And now it's decision time for Eli. He got the 4 flush.
with 200,000 in the
Я думаю, может еще voice мод скачать, настроить его, чтобы еще было реалистичный звук.
Я не знаю.
Это типа робот, там, помните, я вам показывал только другое приложение, там будет немножко все лучше. Там было другие. Я могу вообще там какой-нибудь двухлеткой говорить, как будто мне 2 годика.
There's the call. They turn him up.
It's an almost instant call. It's like, let me double check on top pair, top kicker. Yes, I
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Шикушима, что ты делаешь, блядь?
I need fire support. I will help you, but don't think that you can order me around.
Thank you. Well, that marks the end of tonight's coverage from the PC Rockstar Energy High Roller. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
This could be get a free shot or a seat into a WPT main event. ClubWPT.com.
Fire alarm!
Sign up for free today using bonus code Y230.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest poker on Zynga Poker.
Previously on the World Poker Tour.
All the eyes are on Alex Foxen. He has 1.6 billion hand chips. He's the chip leader.
Isaac Aaron makes a bad call and is out in 6th place.
Problem solved.
Иду на таран. Вот так.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Power flows to the one who knows how.
Вот это хорошо я сделал. Нормально.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion.
Нормально, нормально. Главное, живый и здоровый. А то она игра такая, блядь, прикольная, блядь.
It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime
Он
admits
как этот,
defeat.
взял себе эсминца, он дельный. Нахрена он нужен тут в рангах, пацаны, блядь. Ну, если точки не брать, дельный, вот ты взял его, чтобы пострелять с пушек, блядь. Да. Умора, блядь. Блядь, еще вот слейтесь, блядь, на торпедах все, блядь. Куда вы бегите, блядь?
Alex Foxen way out in front at 2.8 million, followed by Maria Ho in 2nd place. Nick Petrangelo and Sam Panzica essentially tied for 3rd at 33 big blinds.
That's right, Alex Foxen. He is tougher than the chicken parm at my local Italian joint. He is the chip leader at this point. Then why do you order it? The winner's going to take home 424,000, as you can see. Who will it be? 4 good players. They all had to put up 25,000 each. And the blinds are 10 and 20 with the big blind ante of 20,000. So here we go. Very, very exciting evening. And there's the guy, Alex Foxen.
Все правильно.
Quickly fold his hand. Nick Petrangelo also folding. He's from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. And now Maria Ho in 2nd chip position with a Jack-9. She is a local here in LA. Tough player. What will she do with this hand? Just gonna call it.
Sam junky 9-3 offsuit.
He's got 2 WPT titles under his belt, and he's gonna raise it. Makes it 70,000 with an awful hand.
And Sam is raising a hand this bad because he knows it doesn't flop.
At last!
Куда вы под торпеды лезете?
Maria has a pretty good hand to see a flop with. I'd like to see her call.
А почему он главным калибром стреляет, а его не видно, а? Почему? Как так?
That's what Sam just did. Nicely done.
Yeah, pretty tight hold from Maria there. That's a hard last name to say. Let's just call him Panther now. That sounds kind of sexy.
Yeah, it's not a bad nickname. It's stuck. Oh, now look at this.
Да.
Into the Panther, who has a little pair of fours.
Yow. Right. Four is here. Those hands are a lot of fun. Sam elects to fold. I think he would call were he on the button, but it's a good fold from the small blind where it's very awkward to continue post flop. Alex now, 3-bets queen 6 big blind. Hoping to use his stack.
Я, кажется, понял, почему у тебя мало подписчиков.
Beautiful hand like this.
Забей, блин.
Can this be happening? This is beautiful.
Кто-то любит играть, а кто-то любит ушами слушать, да? Вадим?
Да.
Ну так вот и все, парни. Если вы любите ушами слушать, блядь, я не знаю. Можно трындеть, можно, блядь, какую-то ахинею нести, блядь. А игры от вас никакой не будет, блядь.
Тоже верно. Здесь чисто на любителя. Кто-нибудь слушает стрим чисто и ничего не говорит, а кто-то говорит, но не играет.
Ну, то ж и все. Ну а как можно играть и смотреть, что там пишут? Ну прикинь, там человек 100 мне написал, я, блядь, буду пока прочитывать, меня тут уже в игре убьют нахрен, блядь.
Тоже верно. Пока ты там будешь все читать и играть. Типа не ответил, все, нету подписчика. Они это так думают, что стример не отвечает на сообщения и все. Типа зачем тогда разговаривать с стримером, если он не отвечает на сообщения? Так вы зайдите в Discord и все, поясните с ним там. Так многие делают.
Блять, ученик, так, сука, куда ж ты побежал, блять, Марсель, блядь, ну если их там двое будет. И тем более Смоленск там, Марсель, блядь.
Decepticons, provide fire support.
And this would be close for Sam. He would always call with a 10.
Retreat.
7 is the decision hand. He'll make this call. Nice call from Sam there.
Certainly is. Nick turns it up like, okay, busted. And Sam Panzika looking good with a nice call with sevens.
Sam has a really good theoretical understanding of the game, and he has a lot of discipline, so you'll rarely see Sam make a big mistake. It's definitely important to always be trying to get better, because everyone else is. If you're not getting better, then you're definitely falling behind the curve. It's like he's a good decision maker, good fundamentals. What makes a good poker player is patience, being able to take spots, not caring about the money. I would say the secret for longevity in poker is just good money management.
I order you to support that target.
Yeah, I've done a good job of not going broke so far. I don't know. I'm lucky.
Sam has become a force on the World Poker Tour, still only 25 years old. Didn't even really grow up with online poker the way guys in my generation did, but managed to break through regardless.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Saying that he's lucky because he's not just luck. Anyway, a bunch of folds, and now it's around to Nick.
6 and an opportunity, and he will raise it. Makes it 75, and right behind him, Rio looks down at a pair of kings.
It's funny, I think we would see Nick complete with queen 8, but elects to raise queen 6 because he doesn't play as well post flop. Unfortunately, he has run kings and
So I have about 500. Nick?
Yeah.
The decision for her is, do you want to slow play and just call and hope post flop, or do you want to just get money in pre?
Violon!
Nick playing very quick, mucks his hands. This is her raise. I like Maria's play there, but I do think some players would mix in calls and allow Nick to
Что ты делаешь? Куда ты пошел, блядь?
minimize the risk. Just lock it up. Makes a re-raise that will win pre-flop.
Well, she's in second chip position at this point. This time looks
Problem solved.
10 of hearts.
That's a hand that plays very well post-flop. I think we'll see
Ну посмотри, вот эти клоуны, блядь.
blind for 10,000. Now Sam. Check, queen 3 offsuit.
Zika not going to raise, so Sam with queen 3, Maria with 10-8. The flop is an ace 9-5.
I'd like to see Maria bet here. She's got a couple of backdoor draws. I think it's easier for her to represent an ace than Sam.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Lead here.
Left a mere 20,000.
Violon!
Sam has to run away. Maria Ho starting to pick up the speed here.
Torpedoes to starboard!
She was a to watch back in the day.
Ah, yes.
We knew she was going to do something great. She has. Last few years.
Now with king queen.
She is going to raise. Sometimes we make good drops for the table. Rewarded. Cards. Alex.
Problem solved.
3.
Блядь, ну... Я не понимаю, вот это, клоуны, вот эти два клоуна. Нахрена вы туда пошли за остров? Почему за остров вы пошли, блядь? Когда здесь два эсминца, блядь.
Although, as you can see, the king queen is
Андрей, раньше ты выучил уточку поспокойнее?
Это ранги, блядь.
Немножко сбавь эмоции, расслабься.
Это ранги, здесь нельзя расслабиться.
one of those flops where Alex has
Можно.
Нет.
pair, but Maria has more
Всегда можно расслабиться.
18 outs twice.
Alex, the chip leader, though, he's not going to go anywhere with this. Gotta like you're out in front. Just want to hit a 4 or 3 and try to break Maria. Let's go to the turn. The two chip leaders battling for this one, and a king. Beautiful card.
Это ж надо вот так играть. Пошли за остров. Или они на карту не смотрят?
Alex cannot like that card. He's checking.
Ну почему? Вот на карте посмотрел. Все они здесь. Какого хрена они пошли за остров за тот, блядь?
Betting or check back to prevent any possibility from playing a huge pot against the only opponent who covers her.
Action clock ticking down. What to do, Maria?
170.
She's going to bet 170.
Big bet for Maria here, about 80% pot. That should drive Alex away. She really has the momentum here moving forward.
Did I make, I don't know, it was
Ну, Шикушима сейчас сольется, блядь. Что там говорить, блядь? Нахрена ты сближаешься с ними, блядь?
His side right now. This episode
Вот и
is
всё.
sponsored by Ublo, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes. prizes today at clubwpt.com.
Edge at this final table is a lot of these players have been at a lot more televised or live streamed final tables than I have, so I have a lot more insight into their game than they have on mine. I might be slightly underestimated for whatever reason, and that's always a good thing that I will use to my advantage. In the last year or two that I realized that I am not going to concern myself with.
Раньше они как орехи лопались, блять, эти эсминцы. Теперь, блять, с каждого выстрела ни хрена из них не выносится ничего.
Other people may disagree, and that's okay, but I like that I'm comfortable with that.
Rio knows that the heights of the post are tonight in second ship position behind Nick the Trap right now. Very critical place, especially when you're having your cards exposed and every mistake can be magnified and replayed on the internet a million times.
Нахрена? Ну лучше бы ты застрял бы здесь. Под Кремля вылазит, блять.
Zika also out, and now the chip leader Alex Boxing with 9-6 of clubs.
I'm impressed.
Different option says, let's see the flop. 9-6 of clubs versus 3 deuce, and the 3 does hit, but also 2 clubs to make Alex a 4 flush.
As you can see, Nick with the lead, but Alex the big favorite here.
There you go.
Блять.
Bet 25,000. He's got to make this call. Club hits. Foxen making his flush.
Alex, flush and the straight flush redraw. Total overkill against Nick, who is drawing dead with bottom pair.
Alex is taking his time like he has a decision. He is a happy camper right now. Clock is ticking down to 6 seconds. And there's getting out the betting chips of 85,000. No games. Well, maybe there are some games. He's just got a pair of 3s. And there he has to throw it away. So Alex Foxen picking up a flush. Takes this one down.
Everything going Alex's way at this final table. He's playing great, running good, putting pressure on his opponents. Sam raising up king queen suited here. Alex is right behind with ace-6 offsuit. It's like he's going to make a 3-bet. And this will be an interesting situation for Sam. I think if he weren't at a final table, he would move in against Alex. But he's in third chip position.
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
Just call with king queen suited and see a flop. And it does play very well post flop, so Sam gonna make this call.
All right, a6 versus king queen of diamonds, and the flop is a jack-7 deuce, 2 diamonds. Alex with just ace high, but Sam with the 4 flush is getting Alex to make the continuation bet. 110.
Alex continues the aggression. Sam, meanwhile, will probably move all in here, and I kind of think that's a fake tell to recheck his cards. I believe Sam.
Я только одно не понял, что у тебя там сверху в правом углу
Покер.
какой-то квадратик.
Покер.
More pairs than flush draws, so he does move all in.
Yep. And Alex goes all out. Nice win by Sam. Do you think there's a little,
maybe
a little acting in his repertoire?
Could just be nerves and the stakes are high and he wants to make sure he doesn't do something crazy like go all in with king queen high and 1 diamond.
Yeah.
But Sam's a very serious pro. I think he knows he had king queen suited, and and that he was rechecking his cards to create the illusion in Alex's mind that he only had one diamond.
I don't mind players rechecking, or I don't mind. I mean, you got to throw opponents off. Mike Sexton hated it. Said, why does a man have to check it? He knows what he has, but it's all about disguise. Maria goes out. Now Sam with a pair of fives.
And considering Nick's stack size, I think that Sam is going to put him in. Yep.
That's what you got to do. He's going to put the pressure.
Nick, not folding.
Yeah, that's a call. So there you go. Two hands. Fives up against ace 10 of spades. Nick Petrangelo now. His poker life on the line. He was a slight dog with 5 cards to come. Here comes the flop.
Ace on the flop for Nick. So he takes the lead here. Sam now drawing to 2 outs, a 5, or a running straight with a 3 and deuce.
Nope, it's a king of hearts on the turn.
2 outs in the deck for Sam. Otherwise, Nick gets a double up and takes about half of Sam's chips with him.
And Panzika hit the miracle.
It's funny to listen to the commentary.
Yeah.
2 outer. They both are laughing. It's a 4 clubs on the river. Not going to do it for Sam.
So close.
Nice double up for Nick Petrangelo. 4 players remain here at the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller. We are coming back with more action in just a moment.
How many reasons are there to sign up for a Club WPT membership?
Well, Tony, I'll tell you. I'll give you 100,000.
Decepticons, provide fire support.
In cash and prizes every month.
Poker tournaments all day, every day on ClubWPT.com.
Back to the World Poker Tour. We're at the Commerce Casino for the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller event. And right now, the chip leader is Alex Foxen.
Yeah, Alex Foxen came into this final table with the chip lead. He has been stacking, building chips ever since that moment. Out front right now, Maria Owen in second place, followed by Nick Petrangelo and Sam Panzika.
Great action. These are the camels in the world going after it. Let's go back down to the film.
Now begins a new age of Decepticon supremacy.
424,000 here tonight. The Commerce Casino in LA. And once again.
Fire alarm! Enemy battleship destroyed. Power flows to the one who knows how.
I'll play this one. Now Sam Panzika. 10 Let's see what Alex does. All for 60.
Very aggressive, really in every position. Well, elects to check 6-3 offsuit single up with Sam, and it is 7 deuce deuce. So nothing's here. Alex.
Decepticons, protect it! Spotter airborne!
Like 9 jack or something. Alex, the only one holding a heart, is gonna stab this one for 20,000, and Sam quickly gives up.
Yes, he did. Alex Foxen. He's from Long Island. He played all kinds of sports.
Fire alarm!
Works as a financial planner for 3 months. He knew the story, had to give it up, said, I love poker.
Spotter destroyed!
Playing good here tonight.
Torpedo support! Torpedo support! Target impacted! Torpedoes astern!
He's also a fine athlete. He played hockey in college. In fact, in his sophomore year, he had a concussion, and he had to quit hockey. And then he started to play poker to fill the void.
Бля, ну в кого ты стреляешь? Я не понимаю. Это республика. Ты на карту хоть смотришь, блядь. Вылупился там в этого, блядь. Смоленска, блядь. И обратно продолжает же.
Oh boy, a 4 on the turn, giving Nick 3 of a kind.
Well, Nick improves, but that's actually a better card for Maria.
set.
That's a bad card for Maria because it's missed all of the draws on the board and may lead to her calling one more bet from Nick on this river.
Stop the enemy from proceeding any further!
How much to get?
Бля, он промахнулся в него, в эсминца, в Клебера, блядь. Как ты целишься вообще, в жопу, что ли, блядь?
Taking his time.
Nick showing for 2x pot. I love this play. He knows that Maria has a lot of small pairs and ace highs. He's going to want to walk some of the time there, using a big bet. With a weak hand and a strong hand is a great way to stay balanced.
Nick Petrangelo, in my opinion, definitely the best player at the table.
He's just aggressive and knows every spot.
Nick Petrangelo, total stud.
He's one of the best tournament players in the world. Just very,
At last! Victory is within my grasp!
I think Petrangelo is definitely one of the best players.
Get out of there!
I love that I can always work on the game and that I can constantly try to get better at it.
Ну, Марсель того заберет, у него хилок нет.
Free lessons all the time.
Now, as you heard from his competition, Nick Petrangelo, a very well-respected player in the high roller circles. Not the flashiest personality at the table, but everyone knows what they're up against.
Сука, этот уже усрался, блядь.
And he is starting to get the momentum here tonight with 4 players.
Over to Nick now with 9 deuce suited in the small blind. He will complete. Maria wakes up with king queen. Expect her to raise here in position.
What to do?
Huh. Well, I
Backfire as a 9-6-4 hits.
Сука. С одного выстрела эсминца не забрать, блядь.
Yeah, she's gonna bet 25,000.
11-13.
And Nick will call to the pain and discomfort to Maria. Ace on the turn.
And now Nick is going to lead out. And this is fascinating. I guess that Nick believes that if Maria had an ace, she was going to raise most of the time pre-flop. So she's probably not going to do the betting on the turn for him. So he leads really small and tries to get extra value the time she has a draw, a 6, a 4, whatever. He's also blocking her from seeing her 6-outer on the river for free. So Nick accomplishes a lot with his small bets. And yet again, I'm just so impressed with all of the decisions he makes. There goes Maria.
Yeah, she's got to lay that down. Nick starting to heat up. 4 players remain here at the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller. We're coming right back. Stay with us.
Experience the thrill of the WPT on your phone. Play the new WPT Tournament Center in Zynga Poker. Available on the App Store, Google Play, and Facebook.
Welcome back to the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles for the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller. Alex Foxen out in front with 2.3 million in chips.
Yeah, Alex, the man to beat for this entire final table, is just steamrolling his opponents. Maria Ho in second, Nick Petrangelo third, and Sam Panzica bringing up the group in fourth.
50 entries, but they have to be brave. Putting up 25,000 each. That's a lot.
Ладно, еще один бой и потом на перерыв.
Falls around to the great Maria Ho. She's got ace-7 of diamonds.
She's facing Sam in the big blind, who's on about 30 blinds. I'm curious to see whether she completes or raises here. It's going to start with a complete. Sam with 10-9 suited. I think Sam would always raise here if he was deeper, but on 30 blinds elects to check and flops middle pair.
Yeah, queen, 10, 8. No help for Maria there. Didn't raise before the flop, and now she's got nothing. She's going to check it. Sam likes that flop, and he's going to get out the betting chips. Yep, 25,000.
Sam with a gut shot to the jack and a backdoor club flush draw to go with his middle pair. Maria also has a backdoor flush draw to the diamonds, and I think that plus her ace high is enough to keep her around. Yes, it is.
Yep. She's going to stab around, hope to hit an ace. But she doesn't, and she hits a 7. Pairs are there.
Better card for Sam than Maria, as he now has an open-ender and a flush draw, plus the lead with second pair. Maria improves, but is still miles behind.
Yeah, she's going to check. And Panzika, he's only 25. He's got great results.
Decepticons, rise up and follow me!
Yeah, he's getting those chips out. A smooth 70,000.
Now it will be tough for Maria to continue. Sam has made a much bigger bet. And you see there, slides her cards to the muck. Well
Сука, если он дурачок.
That is right. Sam won the best bet Jacksonville, and also the Bay 101.
Decepticons, requesting fire support!
Player. And we move on, and now it's on Maria. She's got King Jack this time.
Блин, мне надо было ближе.
She graduated out of the University of California, San Diego. She majored in
У меня
communications.
есть корректировщик огня.
And then she's done so many things in the entertainment business and really been heating up the last few years on the poker circuit. She's gained so much respect from players.
Now four-handed at our high roller final table, raising into the big blind of Alex Foxen, who
У
makes the
меня есть
call with 9-7 of
корректировщик
spades.
огня.
King Jack versus 9-7, and the flop will be an 8-8-4.
No real help, but not a bad flop for Alex. He's got some backdoor draws here. It's still just 9 high. I'm surprised Maria didn't bet. That's such an uncoordinated flop. Most players bet almost everything there.
Дай демон РЛС, блядь!
Gives Alex a flush draw.
And he's going to bet 60,000.
I mean, that turn card's pretty safe for Maria. Your opponent needs to have a 4 or an ace to be ahead of you, but she just quickly folds the King Jack. I'm a little surprised, but I guess she's being very conservative against our chip leader Alex.
She's been taking it on the chin, zigging and zagging here this evening. This time she looks down at King Queen.
I think she needs more zag and less zig, Vince.
Blinds are up to 15 and 30. 65. Move it up. Sam out. Foxen though with an ace-10.
Yeah. Alex is like, I got your zag right here.
He was runner-up to the 5-Diamond World Poker Classic at season 16. Very talented. Great poker face.
This is a tough spot for Maria. She has a strong hand, but she's tied for second in chips with Nick. Really doesn't want to play a big pot unnecessarily against Alex and risk going down to third, and so she lets it go. Alex continues to pummel his opponents.
Torpedoes dead ahead! Torpedoes dead ahead! Torpedoes to starboard! Torpedoes to starboard! Torpedoes astern!
Hello, folks. Let's talk about momentum. Some outside
Fire alarm!
whether or not it is a real thing. Most players are affected by it. We have all seen players brim with confidence when they're winning, cocky, while other players.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
Then she continued with 2 more well-played winning hands. And suddenly, our heroine found herself heading in the opposite direction. She stubbed her toe when she lost.
last, victory is within my grasp.
Poker is a lot more fun and exciting. But what should you do when you are getting crushed?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Pot after pot, my opponent's confidence is brimming, soaring. Simply,
Enemy battleship destroyed. Power flows at last, victory is within my grasp.
eventually, a few of my strong hands hold up my opponent's
Torpedoes to starboard.
ready to play my normal.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
And the raw deal. And I'll tell you, that's the thing I love about poker the most. You can disappear at a table. You don't have to do a thing. You lose a few blinds, and that's about it. You disappear and choose when you're coming back.
You're right, but it does get harder to hide at a four-handed table.
Quite true. We move on. Our chip leader, Alex Foxen, with about 2.5 minutes, 7 this time. He is a machine here tonight. He's going to make it 70,000 to go. Nick Petrangelo, though, with a solid king-jack of clubs.
He has a little over 30 blinds. I think if he were shorter, he would move in. On this stack size, he elects to call. Also with 30 blinds, wakes up with ace-jack. Seems like a great opportunity to move in pre-flop and just take down 200,000.
Maria has been zigging and zagging tonight. Looking good at times, playing very good defense at times.
All in.
And then getting whittled away. But right now she's saying, I'm going to get whittled away here. Yeah. I'm going all in.
At last, victory is within my grasp.
Pick the right players and time to move in with ace-jack. How much? And Nick here is not planning to call. He's gathering information to figure out what stack sizes Maria is comfortable moving in with.
Spotter airborne.
Maria.
Now with Alex holding the ace-8 suited first act.
We're seeing Maria play a few years back at the Bay 101, and she had a lot of chips, and she played super aggressive, and it went away from her.
Finding that balance.
Main turret critically damaged.
When you're up against elite competition like Maria is tonight. Nick Petrangelo on the button has a hand that the scholars I'm always talking about like to use as a light 3-bet, and Nick has done his homework. Gonna cut out a raise to 190.
Problem solved.
That is right, Maria taking a break. Sam also, and back on ace-8 of hearts.
I don't know how Alex will respond to this. Many players fold, some make the call, others 4-bet all in. Every
like 850.
option is reasonable.
At 900 in small blind last night.
Nick there. Fully informed.
Just wanted to find out how much he had, and now he's going to push it all in over the top. And Nick cannot play. Alex, with a power play, extends the chip lead with 4 players remaining.
Can't afford a high-stakes buy-in but want to win some real money? Join Club WPT for a chance to win real cash prizes.
I've won numerous cash tournaments. $150, $50.
Spotter returning to ship.
Pretty much every tournament.
Вот и хорошо.
I've been playing on Club WPT for 7 months. I invested a small amount of money and definitely earned that back in both cash prizes
The fact that I can win prizes, cash, it's paid for itself. You know, I spend less than most people spend on coffee on playing poker, and I've won more back than I've paid. So it's a fantastic site.
I am living proof that you can win on Club WPT.
Вот и хорошо.
I will definitely continue to play on Club WPT. I've had a lot of fun. It's rewarded me handsomely.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. 5 побед сделано сегодня.
Test out your skills and compete to win a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes awarded monthly. Sign up today at clubwpt.com.
Так, ладненько, пошел я на перерыв, парни.
Commerce is great. I've been playing the Commerce for over 10 years since I was in college. Action 24/7, and we get some big games here usually. I love the Commerce because the staff is great, and I always feel comfortable here.
All
I love
right, who
doesn't? It is a great casino here in LA, right off the 5 freeway. The restaurants are terrific. The action games are the best. So we are enjoying ourselves this week, and we have 4 players right now going after this major title. And Alex Fox is still the chip leader. And we're going to go to the Felt Maria Ho with the big ace queen of spades.
65.
Beautiful hand, and she is tired of just calling and disguising her hand. She's going to raise it up to 65 total. Sam Panzica goes out.
Now, so far, Maria hasn't had much luck against Alex. He has been a thorn in her side. He's got a king 4 suited here in the big blind. And my guess is he will opt for a call, although we have seen him attack Maria with some 3-bets pre-flop. And he does make the call.
Two-way action. Maria Ho once again up against the chip leader. These are the 2 chip leaders at this point. And here we go with the flop. Flop is a 9-7-3, 2 diamonds.
Big flop for Alex.
Yes, it is. Now, will Maria make this continuation bet? She hit none of that.
I think she would bet were there a spade out there. Without one, I like her check here.
Yeah. And the diamond hits the flush for Foxen. Now, Maria doesn't have much, but still, he's got to be excited.
Well, that has been Alex's night so far. Every time he is drawing, he gets there. Every time he makes a guess about whether his opponent is strong or not, he guesses right. Now betting with his flush into Maria, whose ace-high shrinks up, and she drops it into the muck.
Yeah, 105,000. Alex going to pick up that pot. But you know, when you hit a flush on the turn, you want a little bit more, maybe. But that's okay. He's still a chip leader, well out in front. Can he close this down tonight and become the Rockstar Energy High Roller champ? Maria goes out. Sam with a pair of jacks.
Going up to 60,000. Alex lets go of King 6 in the small blind.
6, right? Yeah, it's
Nick
6 or
with a 6-4 of diamonds. He will be seeing a flop out of the big blind here. Yep. Nick makes the call out of the big blind with 6-4 suited. These guys are only about 20 blinds deep entering this hand, and Nick has flopped the flush.
A flush for Petrangelo, and he quickly checks it. Unbelievable.
Now, thus far, Sam Panzica has run very bad against Nick in this final table. He lost a big flip that would have eliminated him earlier in this final table. Now he runs his jacks with a diamond into the diamond flush of Nick.
And he's bet 65. And Nick says, no, no, no. We're going to raise. Total of 150.
This is brutal for Sam. He just has so much hand for 20 big blinds. He could be in front. He could have clean 9 outs.
They both have about the same amount of chips here. Sam with a little less. And he's going to push all in. Nick again making that call, of course, with his flush. Wow. Sam in a lot of trouble. Can he hit this diamond? He's got a jack of diamonds. 4 not to be on the turn for Sam.
Sam looking for one of the remaining diamonds in the deck to stay alive. No.
No, it's a 3 of clubs.
There's our 4th place finisher. Sam Panzica played a great final table, but lost 2 crucial hands against Nick Petrangelo. Goes to the door with 6 figures in his pocket.
You heading to the corner now?
Yeah, he's a great high roller. He'll take home 131,000. Be proud with that. He's over to talk to Matt Savage.
Well, you did great tonight. Did you get some hands, or were you pretty card dead out there?
Definitely got some hands and then was card dead at times and then lost a big flip to Nick.
All right, well done. Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right.
With Sam Panzica out in 4th place, the pressure is on. Join us next time for continuing coverage of this special event. And we'll see you then on the WPT.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament. and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
Previously on the WPT.
All the eyes are on Alex Foxen. He's the chip leader.
Isaac Barron makes a bad call and is out in 6th place.
All in. I'm feeling pretty good about this one.
No, and that will be it for Eli Berg. He is our 5th place finisher.
Pocket Kings again for Maria Ho.
All in. All in and a call.
Nick's gonna double up here.
So close.
Pretty cool hand from Nick.
All in.
The tides have turned. Maria's lost 5 hands in a row. And Alex turns a flush because that's what his final table has been like.
And he's going to push all in. No luck for Sam Panzica.
No diamond.
With Sam Panzica out in 4th place, the pressure is on.
I can outplay these guys. Got my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Commerce Casino in Los Angeles is home to some of the best and most competitive poker in the world, and tonight is no exception. Good evening, I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the WPT. We're in the midst of a special presentation of the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller, and joining me with their own high energy insight is Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst.
Hi, Lynn. Yeah, this is a great event. The High Roll is proving that they are big gamblers. Maria Ho, Alex Foxen, Nick Petrangelo. What an event we have. They're all great players going at it.
Yeah, absolutely, Vince. Alex Foxen still out in front looking for the wire-to-wire win tonight. Nick Petrangelo, many of our audience would have seen him on the Alpha 8 when he got second at the Bellagio. And Maria Ho looking for her first major high roller title. All-around great player.
Yeah, world-class event we're seeing.
I've been in this spot before.
6 of clubs, so that's going to do it for Maria Ho, out in 6th place.
I want to win. I really want to take it down.
This could be the championship card. It is. I said a final farewell, Nick Petrangelo.
I always finish second. My biggest accomplishments are like getting second, not wins.
Playing at the final table at 5 Diamond was definitely my most memorable poker moment so far. Hopefully it keeps being fun. I've been putting a lot of work into my game, and I think it's made a big impact and helped me take it a little bit farther.
And whoever takes down this event will win well over $400,000 and a stylish Hublot Classic Fusion watch. Now the final table is back in play, so let's get down to the felt.
All right, thank you, Lynn. Have a look at our Zynga poker leaderboard. Alex Foxen, the man to beat tonight with $2.7 million. Nick Petrangelo in second at $1.2 million. And Maria Ho in third at $960,000, still sitting quite comfortable above 30 lines.
That's right. We're at the beautiful Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. The blinds are 15 and 30. Here we go. Alex Foxen.
Well, he has been the bully of this final table, had the chip lead from wire to wire, and keeps the pedal to the floor by raising 4-3 offsuit on the button into Maria's big blind. Maria with Jack 3 suited. She's gonna see a flop in due time. There we go.
Yeah, Maria's a local, an entertainer, and quite a poker player. She's hanging tough here tonight. She'd love to take down this title, and the flop is a king, queen, 6.
Well, not much for either player here, which means the last aggressor and player in position has the advantage.
Yeah, Maria's gonna check it to Alex, and he's saying, okay, she's checking. I'm gonna perhaps try to take this with a continuation bet. He's got a great poker face. There it is, 60,000. And Maria just can't do it. And there's nothing better than when you take a hand with 4 high. That is what it's all about. Alex is from Long Island, Huntington, New York. He's 27 years old. He studied finance and math at college. He played high school football, hockey, lacrosse.
Looks like he could still go out in the field today.
Yeah, he looks strong. Very fit guy.
I remember I saw Alex walking into the gym at Seminole Hard Rock, and the property is under construction right now, so the gym is not what it once was. He looked around and he goes, "This won't do. I'm finding another gym." And he leaves the property to go to some place like down the road or 20 minutes away or whatever it was that, you know, had all the bars he needs. Maria now with Queen Jack.
And her night has been up and down. She came into this as second chip leader, and she's had flurries of good hands and good plays, and then it goes the other way. And Nick Petrangelo with a 9-5 is going to stick around.
Both Nick and Alex playing quite loose out of their big blind so far at this final table.
Well, the flop's a Jack 6-5, so nice for Maria.
Yeah, great flop for Maria here, considering Nick is connected in such a way that he'll keep investing chips in this pot. Maria has a strong enough hand that on many runouts, she should just bet all 3 streets. What's she gonna start with here? 80,000.
Yep. Now they all respect this Nick Petrangelo. In their interviews, they all said what a great player. He's the toughest player at the table.
Yeah, Nick, an incredibly hardworking and successful guy. Not very flashy at the table, but when we see his cards, we realize just how in tune he is with what's going on. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change much about this board texture. But Nick, thinking this over, we've seen him do some leading on the turn after his opponent bet the flop, and that's what he's going to do here. He bets about 25% pot. It's an interesting play because it prevents Maria from checking back and realizing 6 outs or more equity going to the river, and it also prices him into getting to the river himself. Were he to check, I think Maria would bet more like 200,000. Instead, he pays 90,000 to see this river and blocks his opponent from seeing 6 outs. But this time, Maria with top pair in the lead, but not happy to see a 7 of spades on the river that completes both the flop flush draw and 4 to a straight, so she'll check back.
Yeah, they go check, check. Maria's going to be delighted. She will take that pot from a man she really respects, and that is Nick. And they're on the rail. Maria's friends and family. She's a local, she's an entertainer, like we said before. She was a contestant on The Amazing Race, and she actually sung her way to the Hollywood Week on American Idol Season 3. And she wins money playing poker, too, so what can you say? Very impressive.
70,000 from Alex on the button here. Staying aggressive, raising up Queen Deuce offsuit. Now Nick in the small blind with Ace 10.
What to do? He's got a strong ace hand in a 3-handed poker game. He's been raised.
All in.
Oh, that's what you do. You go all in. Maria has to go out, and Alex can't possibly call that. So Nick Petrangelo with a power move takes down that one.
Well, all 3 are remaining players enjoying themselves on the table tonight, but not as much fun as we had at the ERN Education Reform Now event in New York City a few weeks ago. Poker players coming together for a great cause.
We're here at Gotham Hall in New York City for WPT Foundation's Take 'em to School charity poker tournament benefiting Education Reform Now.
and we'll play a little poker tonight. I'll play my bad game. I always have a bad game, actually.
I'm pretty sure I have the softest table in the room. I think it is probably.
It's really fun. You know, it's a great atmosphere here. People are laughing and enjoying themselves. I had a super fun table today.
I think everyone at my table right now wants to rebuy and wants to give to the cause. There's a lot of all-ins happening with 7 deuce, 9-4, 8-3.
The nice thing about the WPT Foundation, it's not your stale, old, charitable event. Everyone has a good time. Everyone has a blast.
It's a great way for poker world to be involved in something positive.
Education Reform Now is a nonprofit organization that's really focused on making sure every child has access to a high-quality public education.
We fight for equitable distribution of resources so that our kids, particularly our most vulnerable kids, have the teachers and the school resources they need to be educated at a high level.
When you think about all of the things that you could give somebody, money runs out, but access to an education is something that is a long-term investment in a person.
I'm so happy to support Education Reform Now and to get to play poker with a bunch of really great people. Well, I've been a real poker booster for a long time. I'm a junkie for the game. All right, man. Take care, everybody.
They take him to school tournament, and my wife's at the final table. She's been taking him to school.
I love WPT Foundation events. It's a great time to let your hair down, have fun at the table, and raise money for a good cause.
Find out more about Education Reform Now and how you can join us at a charity poker tournament at WPTFoundation.org. There's more exciting action from the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller here at Commerce Casino. Stick around.
You know, Club WPT VIP members not only enjoy unlimited poker,
All right.
they also get access to hundreds of hours of great content, including past episodes of the World Poker Tour.
Take your game to the next level. Watch and play at clubwpt.com.
Welcome back. We're at the Commerce Casino for the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller.
This is one incredible property here, Vince. I've been coming to the Commerce Casino for years. One of my favorite places to play poker and maybe the largest poker room in the world.
Well, it really is. You know, I used to come here in the late 80s and 90s to play cash games. It was limit back then. The big game was like a 40-80 game, and I used to play, and it has grown so much. Great spa, incredible restaurants. It's 10 minutes away from downtown LA. Come out to the Commerce Casino. You'll enjoy it. All right, let's check the chip count and get back down to the table.
All right, as you can see, Alex Foxen's still way out in front at 2.8 million. Nick Petrangelo and Maria Ho essentially tied just above 1 million.
And they still have a tennis court in the back in the parking lot.
I used to battle Vanessa Selps back there before she retired from poker to work at a hedge fund.
Yeah, I used to play Vanessa Selps. No one plays on that court. I used to play, but that's interesting you did. All right, we got an interesting battle here in this hand. 8-7 of hearts versus 8-6 of spades.
Alex makes the call. 2 players.
And here's the flop. King 10-5.
King 10-5. Alex checks.
Not much for either player here. A little better for Nick in position and with the lead. He does have backdoor draws. Alex also has backdoor draws, but tough to get there. Need a runner.
Nick bets 65.
Yep, Nick is going to bet 65.
Alex is going to peel here. He's quite sticky on the flop when he has any piece, and part of that is because of his willingness to bluff on the later street. So he makes this call, and he turns a flush draw with the 5 of hearts. Now, I will say that when the middle or bottom card pairs in these kind of situations, you see a lot of players lead out on the turn after just calling the flop. I once heard it referred to as the Euro lead. So let's see if Alex opts to make that play. Is Alex feeling European? Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's going to make that move.
Alex bets.
And you can see the strength of that bet here. Alex fires out. Nick forced to fold. Can't continue in the hand or realize his equity. And Alex takes down another pot without showdown. which has been the story of this final table. His aggression has been too much for his opponents to handle thus far.
Well, he has a lot of talent, a lot of nerve, very creative poker player. Always fighting for pots and making things up, taking shots. That's the sign of a great player. Now Maria Ho finally picking up a strong hand, pair of tens, makes it 65,000 to go.
You have
Alex
one
out,
yeah.
And Nick with a king 8.
Well, a lot of professionals like to use these medium offsuit kings as one of their light 3-betting hands from the big blind.
215.
And you see Nick making that exact move here. These medium kings don't play very well post-flop, but you do have a blocker to your opponent having a very strong hand. Unfortunately for Nick, his timing is a little off here. Maria with pocket tens, probably going to rip it in his face.
All in.
There we go, and Nick, as always, does not waste time. Good play from Maria, similarly good play from Nick, and I can appreciate that he doesn't waste time by posturing over a decision that's not there. Nick playing very tough tonight, but hasn't had a lot of cards to work with. And there you see he has slipped down to a definitive third place with about $750,000. Good for 25 blinds at our current 1530 blinds.
Tony, you've played a few 25,000 buy-ins over the years, right?
I have. First time I played a 25K was the WPT Championship, and I bluffed it all off against Phil Ivey. Good job, me.
Can't win them all. Maria Ho, okay, this time she has 9-10 of clubs. Alex with Jack 9. And Alex has raised it up. Maria with a suited connector. Do you want to get fancy with the note? It appears she's just going to call with the 9-10 and hope to get lucky. And the flop is a king, king 6. Helps neither player.
On boards like these, you'll see the player in position, who is the last aggressor bet, and typically win. These paired flops are very difficult to play out of the blind when you really didn't connect. So you'll see Alex probably elect to use a very small bet size here. That's all he needs. And yeah, 35,000, that's it, into a pot of 180. So clever bet sizing by our chip leader, Alex Fox, and more from the Commerce coming up after this.
This episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
My name is Ashley Zwolinski. I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I was watching TV and I saw WPT and that there was a qualifier from Club. And I said to myself, when you get home, you better check that out. And I've been playing ever since. The perks of playing on Club WPT are many. It really gives you the opportunity to see a lot of poker hands, and play is a lot faster, which teaches you to make decisions quickly. 25. And the tournaments are just great. That's a great option to have before you actually take money out into the real world and play a live event. The moment that I realized that I won the package was surreal. This whole trip has just been an awesome experience. From the second that I got here, everything's just kind of mind-blowing. I got to meet the Royal Flush Girls, Ivy and Jeannie and Lynn Gilmartin and Tony Dunst. It was just awesome. I had a smile on my face the whole time. Playing in my first WPT event was just surreal. It was a great experience.
Club WPT made Ashley's poker dreams come true, and yours can too. Sign up today at clubwpt.com to play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes, including live WPT event seats.
What action we're seeing here at the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller event. And we are drinking this stuff on the side, and
I'm feeling good, Tony.
You're feeling good. They're playing good. They're playing like they're full of rock star energy right now. The chips are flying out there.
They certainly are. They're flying over here with me, too. All right, let's go back down to the table.
Vince, you keep drinking that, you might make it past 8 p.m.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That would be a record for me, actually. I am feeling good, though. But right now, Alex Foxen also looking good because he has a shot at taking down this title and taking home the $424,000 here tonight.
Yeah, Alex now over 3 million. Maria a little above 1 million. Nick Petrangelo around 750,000 with a 5-10 of spades.
Yep, and this is an intense table. Nick and Foxen play with a great intensity. Maria just finding her way, waiting for an opportunity. So right there, Foxen will take a quick win. Maria's saying, what do I have to do to come back here?
Well, we've seen Maria a little handcuffed by her chip position tonight. She's been in second for most of this final table, which means she's really disincentivized from playing big pots against Alex, and she's responded by playing a more tight approach than we're used to seeing from her.
Alex here just calling with his queen deuce.
Nick checks.
And Nick with a nice 9-8 of clubs. Not going to pump it up. So here's the flop. Flop is a 10-3-3, helps neither player.
Yeah, not much happening on this flop. One of those spots where the first aggressor likely to win. Alex has been very aggressive thus far, so 30,000 over to Nick. And that'll chase him away.
Now he's down on the short stack, so in a bit of trouble. Alex looking good.
I think it's important to be paying attention, to always have my eyes on whoever's action it is.
Alex Foxen's super focused. It looks like he's paying attention to all the little details.
When they know that you're looking at them, they'll make some slight movement and then decide that they can't bluff in a spot because they think that you saw what they did.
Yeah, Star is definitely intimidating, and he's also a massive guy, so it's also more intimidating.
Always having my eyes on people can make some people feel uncomfortable. I think it's beneficial to my game.
He's definitely someone to be feared.
If you don't think you have an edge, then you're probably either in the wrong game or don't have the right amount of confidence. Yeah, I feel I have an edge.
Now, if Alex stares that much outside the poker table, he'll get a restraining order, but his focus, laser-like tonight.
He's like one of those guys, if you saw in the parking lot and he looks at you like that, I'd start running.
Now, Alex with the button here. His opponents have been running from him all night.
He is in great shape tonight, making things work when he has no hand. When he gets the hand, he's getting paid off. He's just playing brilliantly.
Look at this. Alex raising up 5 deuce. This guy's got lower standards than me after 6 drinks.
All right, Maria can't take the heat, nor does Nick, so Alex starting to stride away for this event right now.
To be honest, it's time to talk poker. The truth, according to Phil Hellmuth, is up next in The Raw Deal. The LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller has created some high-energy thoughts from Phil Hellmuth. It's time for The Raw Deal.
Hats off to Alex Foxen, a super talented poker player who tonight has a massive chip lead and knows when to put the pressure on. He's raising pre-flop with less than marginal hands, betting with nothing and bluffing like a madman. Alex is playing with #no fear. What then should you do when facing a bully? Someone who's raising and re-raising and going after the majority of the pots? Trap, baby! Let the aggressive player raise before the flop and just call with the king, queen, and ace, jack, and other strong hands. If you flop 2 pair, check, and then call. Do not bet, do not raise, do not let the aggressor off the hook when you're strong. As Lane Flack famously says, why do the pushin' when the donkey is doing the pullin'? Let the aggressive bully make all of your bets for you. Make a straight check. Make a flush check. Make trips check. Folks, don't do the pushin' when the bully is doing the pullin'.
Well, very interesting. All right, the winner tonight is going to take home $424,000. As you can see, $283 for second, and third place $188. So big difference between third and second, of course.
And that is part of the reason we see Nick and Maria playing a little more risk-averse than usual tonight. That jump means they're trying to outlast each other as much as they're trying to beat our big chip leader, Alex Foxen.
All in.
All in. Nick announces all in.
Well, Nick is going to shove it all in here, and he will not get any competition. No one's going to call him. Nick Petrangelo picking that one up. You know, he's 31 years old from Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. What a player.
I play the high rollers as opposed to the main events. For one, it's the most competitive form of poker. Two, I like that it's not you're bum hunting a cash game or you're trying to size up who's in there. You just buy in, show up, and you're just playing super high stakes against the best players in the world. There's guys that play for fun in those things too, so they bring all the top players because top players want to play the highest stakes possible, and if they think they're winning in the game, the guys for fun like to match themselves up against the top players, and I try to get in the middle of that. A few years ago, it would have been kind of crazy for me to play a 10K, and then a year ago, a 25K was huge. Now they've become a little bit more routine for me because every stop has a 100K or a 50K, and all the fields are people that are the same people I'm playing against all the time. So it's super comfortable and really used to it. Obviously still look forward to the biggest buy-ins the most.
Nick Petrangelo, one of the top players in the game. I know my friends who play in the same tournaments have a lot of respect for him. Not the flashiest guy at the table, but almost always the most focused.
A lot of my broke friends have played in those games as well.
Were they always broke?
Not before they started playing those games.
Exactly. Alex now with an ace-7. Maria folded the button. Alex sizing up Nick's stack. He might just move in here.
10 seconds.
All in.
There you go.
Alex announces all in.
So a shove of about 22 blinds into Nick Petrangelo's big blind forces him to fold queen 6 suited. Smooth sailing continues for our chip leader Alex Foxen. 3 top players.
And they're all going to make big money. 188 for third, 283 for second, 424 for the champ. And now it's again on Alex. This time he picks up a real hand. Ace-Jack. Seems to like it. Makes it 70,000. And Maria can't call, so a quick win again for Alex. Well, what action we're seeing at the Commerce Casino. The high rollers going after it. We're coming back with more action here on the World Poker Tour right after this.
Hey WPT fans, are you ready for fun, competitive poker action? We know just the place. With millions of users worldwide, Zynga Poker is the place to play for around-the-clock poker excitement. Zynga Poker is available on the App Store, Google Play and Facebook. So, what are you waiting for? Check out Zynga Poker today. Tonight we are pumping up the volume at the Commerce Casino with the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller. And action is happening fast, so let's get back to the table.
Alex Foxen still way out in front with 3.3 million. Maria Ho just above 1 million. And Nick Petrangelo about 650,000 in third place. As you can see, 424,000 for our eventual winner.
That's right. 3 tough players. Here we go. The blinds are 15 and 30. Nick Petrangelo from Massachusetts going to take a rest. Now Maria Ho with a 10-7 of hearts. She is in second chip position at this point with about 1 million in chips.
Maria's been doing a lot of completing from the small blind at this final table, and that's what she's going to do here against Alex. Alex has been incredibly aggressive out of the blinds. He's got a garbage hand here, but we may see him raise and try and block Maria from getting to this flop at all.
And he gives that intense stare down. And then he's getting the raising chips out, of course. 110 total.
To a total of 110,000.
And Maria, are you going to gamble with that hand?
Maria's got a pretty good hand to see a flop with here. You do expect her to make this call. Yes, she will.
Maria calls.
She certainly does. So 10-7 up against 6 deuce. Alex has position on her, and the flop is a king 10 4 2 hearts. Great flop for Maria.
What a flop.
You can see there, 98% to win this hand.
I mean, you got second pair, you got 4 to the flush, and she's going to check it, try to trap. Let the wild man go. Alex with that stare, loves to stare down his opponents.
Alex always brings his game face, bets 85,000. There's almost 350,000 in the middle, so I know Maria doesn't want to take a lot of chances at going out in third when she's ahead of Nick Petrangelo a little, but I'd like to see her move in, take this one down. Even if your opponent calls with what turns out to be a king, you're going to have 14 outs twice and be almost flipping, so I think this is a great opportunity for Maria to take down this pot, but she's going to call, and that's perfectly reasonable too. You do have second pair and a flush draw. Very hard to be drawn out on.
Love to hit it, but no, a jack of diamonds turns.
Yeah, not an ideal card for Maria, but your opponent is probably not going to bet the flop and turn with a lot of weak jacks. So you're either behind to a king or something like, you know, queen nine, ace queen. Alex here with nothing, no pair, no draw. Has been winning a lot of these hands by just keeping the aggression up. Let's see if that's what he does here against Maria. One of his favorite targets tonight.
Yeah, he is completely decimated here this evening. Just runs over her. And again, he's going to put more pressure, but this could be the worst time, perhaps.
Alex is really showing us how to play a chip lead at a final table. He has just pummeled his opponents regardless of whether he has a hand or not. He puts Maria in a tough spot here for about a quarter of her remaining stack. I'd like to see her get to this river. She's got an awful lot of hand. She's often in front, and if not, she has a ton of outs going to the river. I can't really imagine folding. Whoa. Okay. Well, the conservative play of Maria continues, and the aggressive play of Alex Foxen continues to work out.
Well, the difference between second and third, like we were talking about, close to 100,000, so that might have something to do with it. Just like to outlast Petrangelo, that time making a tight lay down, but now she picks up ace-5 of hearts.
Ace-5 suited, a very big hand in a three-handed match.
65.
She will raise it to 65,000 to go. Let's take a look at Alex. Has this time a real hand. Pair of nines.
Yeah, uh-oh.
That's the beauty about playing so many different hands. You get all kinds of action even when you have a big hand. They just don't put you on a real hand all the time.
Now, this could be trouble for Maria. Ace-5 suited, one of those hands that players like to 4-bet all-in with pre-flop. Been talking a lot about solvers earlier in this final table, and I'll tell you that if you work with solvers, the hands they want you to make these big move-ins with are ace-king, pocket tens, and ace-5 suited. So, I know that Rainier Kempe works with solvers. I'm curious whether he's done some study sessions with Maria and we see her make that same shove. And if so, Alex would be happy to call.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Clock is ticking down. She just made a tight fold on the last hand with the 4 flush and tens. She would have won that hand.
All in.
And now she's going to shove it all in with this hand. And Alex, of course, is going to call with the nines.
I know her timing looks a little off here, Vince, but I like this shove from Maria. Ace-5 suited plays very well in pre-flop all-ins. As you can see, she's still 35% against pocket nines, even with technically 3 outs, because the ace-5 suited has such a strong chance of making a flush or a straight.
Here we go. Can Maria get lucky? It's a 10-7-4, so not there.
Not a great flop, but not awful. She does have backdoor outs to a straight or a flush, but really looking for one of the 3 aces.
Uh-oh, a queen on the turn.
Bad card for Maria. You see her equity shrink up to just 7% now.
And look at Alex with a smile. 1 card from eliminating a Maria Ho, and it's going to happen. 10 of diamonds on the river. It's over.
And with a 10 on the river, Alex Foxen eliminates Maria Ho in third place.
That's right, the tough, always charming Maria Ho out in third place will take home $188,000, and she's over to talk to Matt Savage.
It's tough being a professional poker player sometimes. Are you happy with this? Are you satisfied, or how do you feel?
I think satisfied is probably a good word versus happy. I would have been happy if I won, but I'm definitely content.
Alex is running pretty good. How do you feel about his chances winning tonight?
He's up against who I considered the best player in the final table was, which is Nick, and so he's going to have a tough time, but obviously he has the run good on his side right now and the momentum, so.
All right, congratulations again.
Thank you.
After Maria Ho's elimination, we are down to our final two players. Alex Foxen and Nick Petrangelo are about to go heads up for the win. The exciting conclusion to the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller is next.
Welcome back to the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles for the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller event. The heads-up action about to begin. But first, Lynn Gilmartin chatted with both players.
Now, Alex, you do some poker coaching. What advice would you give to someone who is in this position going heads up with a huge chip lead?
Well, in a spot like this, Nick's only got 20 big blinds, so it's kind of pretty easy, straightforward decisions. Hopefully don't let him double up. The advice I would give is to win the all-ins.
To win all the all-ins.
Yeah.
If only we could control that.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Nick, you are the most respected player at this final table. You're about to go up heads up now for the title, but you got your work cut out for you, don't you?
Yeah, Alex has all the chips. He won every pot today. Looks like he's playing tough, so have to try to get lucky.
Do you think you will?
Sometimes.
Yeah?
Not all the time, yeah, so we'll see.
Do you believe it could happen?
Yeah, it could definitely happen.
Let's see if you can throw him off that momentum.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Alex Foxen enters this heads-up match with $4.4 million, good for a nearly 7-1 lead over Nick Petrangelo, who's just beneath $600,000, about 20 big blinds.
Yeah, two top athletes in college. Alex played football. Nick, of course, played college hockey, suffered a concussion, started playing poker, and here they go, the heads-up battle. And look at this, hand number one. Nick with a pair of queens and not gonna raise it, gonna try to trap here. Will they get the action from Alex, who looks down at a 9-7 of clubs?
I guess Nick is trying to induce Alex into shoving on him. Let's see if Alex takes the bait. No, he will check.
Well, like for the first time, he doesn't raise before.
哦，人哋馬來人啊，有可能有咧嗬。
Disappointment, you gotta think.
謝謝，都。
For Nick, and now the flop's an ace, jack, 8. Alex gonna check it. Oh, Nick's gonna check again. Let's see what goes on. An 8 pairs the board here on Alex.
Alex was looking for a club or a 10 on the turn. 8 no help, recognizes that his opponent likely has some showdown value if he checks back that flop.
Yeah, he checks again, and now Nick is finally going to come out with a bet of only 30. There's not much money in this pot. Alex has played it very shrewdly, very tight, and look at this, he's going to fold the hand, so Nick is going to take down the pot, but you got to think he wanted more. You get a pair of queens in a heads-up battle. He'd like to double up, but he'll take that one down. Look how deadpan Alex is, huh?
Great poker face.
Yeah, great poker face. He looks like he's bored, he's
disinterested almost.
Disinterested, just like a zombie.
Nick also an excellent poker face. You can barely see him under there.
But
behind the beard, the glasses, the hat.
But he has a look of this certain excitement going on, you know? His face is a little flushed, he's excited. Whereas the other man looks like a zombie, like Dead Man Walking or something.
You're concerned that Alex may eat Nick's brains.
I didn't want to go there, but I just look at him, come on. We move on. The blinds are 15 and 30. Big blind Annie at 30 as well. We're at the Commerce Casino for the heads-up battle. And there's a 6 deuce for Alex with the button. It's suited. And there he goes back to his old ways. He's going to raise it up 65,000. Nick. Let's take a peek at his cards. He has a king 4 offsuit. And he is going to call and see the flop. So 6 deuce versus king 4.
And here we go. The flop is a 10-8-6. So Alex hitting sixes on that flop.
Bottom pair for Alex here. Not much for Nick. And both players check.
They certainly do. Going to the turn. Now that's a 4, so that hits Nick. He's got the small pair now with the 4s.
$65.
Okay, so Nick gonna fire out with his bottom pair for 65,000.
Hey, Nick's bet this. He's bet 65,000.
Alex will make this call. Go to a river. Oh, wow. Deuce on the river is going to give Alex 2 pair. Nick really with a bluff catcher here. Hard to bet his hand for value. You see him check it over to Alex. And Alex will be betting. So now the question is, can Nick get away from his 4th pair? Or does he believe that Alex bluffs so much that he has to call whatever he bets?
Alex is trying to figure out exactly how much he can get out of him. Does he want to take it all? He just put in a half bet. Clock is ticking down. He's trying to feign like he's not that strong. We know differently. And the clock is ticking down. He's going to have to take a time on it. And Nick is looking over at him, saying, wait, are you robbing me? You're going to try to rob me here with a bet? What is going on? I got a little something.
All in.
And now Alex is saying, I want it all in.
Tough spot for Nick here. There's a lot of missed draws on that river. And he knows Alex is apt to bluff in these spots. He's bet over pot here.
Yep, he is.
Так я не пойму, а с чем ты торгуешься? С двумя? Одна пара у тебя, блядь. Четверок. Ты что, шутишь, блядь?
Definite hero call. Clock is ticking down to 1 second. And he's going to do the time extension. He calls this, it's over.
There it is.
He's going to call it.
Oh, wow. So Alex Foxen, wire-to-wire leader, is going to be your winner. Nick Petrangelo played a great final table, but comes up short again, continuing his streak of second places.
Yes, the curiosity killed the cat. Alex Foxen looking good. He has done it.
But Alex with 2 pair is going to take down this tournament.
Пиздец, я в шоке.
He's over to talk to Matt Savage.
Nick, you had the most experience coming into this final.
Пара, блядь.
You were really short stacked. Are you happy with the way this ended?
Yeah, I was really fortunate to
Ну
have
его
a finish
нафиг,
like
блядь.
that.
Игрок, сука.
Obviously, when you get heads up, you still try to play every hand correctly. But yeah, I think the last hand's closed. It's kind of a weird spot where his range is super narrow, and thought I had a good bluff catcher. So. But yeah, otherwise everything went my way in terms of ICM stuff with other people busting, and yeah, lucky.
All right, well done, man.
Super happy. Thanks.
Well, here's our champion, Alex Foxen. Now, Alex, you're a high roller. You play 6-2 offsuit beautifully. How did that feel?
It felt great. I got the perfect run out for my hand to look like a bluff and for him to call with the light hand, and he did that, so it worked out.
Going through the whole final table, no adversity, it seemed like. Just so smooth.
Yeah, it very rarely happens that way, so it feels really good when you can just have all the hands in the right spots and have everything hold up.
Well, you are the high roller champion here. Fantastic going. You're going to take home the big money, the Hublot watch. Let's hear it one more time for Alex.
What a night for Alex Foxen. And that concludes the World Poker Tour's special coverage of the LAPC Rockstar Energy High Roller. See you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT.
Так.
ClubWPT.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
Не, она, по-моему, пошла на работу.
I can help play these against my shot.
stick. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Tonight, the WPT makes its first televised appearance south of the equator on the continent of South America. Welcome to WPT Uruguay. I'm Lynn Gilmartin. The mood here at Enjoy Punta del Este is always upbeat, and poker players take on the game with the same excitement and enthusiasm. As play got underway, players settled in for the first of two starting days. And Argentinian poker pro Jose Nacho Barbero reveled in the recent poker explosion.
Poker in South America is a big thing. Now you have World Poker Tour plus the local tours. The schedule is pretty busy, so if you want to play, you will find something in your country or something close to you. I've seen some players that they came from long ways to play here, like Sean Turner. I would never expect him to see him here.
The Las Vegas pro had indeed made the trip to Uruguay for a unique reason.
Well, I know it's a strange place for me to come, but my mom actually lives about 5 minutes from the casino. She moved here a year ago, and I've been looking for a chance to visit with my girlfriend down here, and saw this was on the schedule, and just worked out perfectly. Yes, got here late last night, but I mean, everything looks beautiful. Saw the coastline driving in from Montevideo, and I'm excited to see it all.
It may have seemed with so many Spanish and Portuguese speakers in the room that some players would be at a disadvantage. But not when you speak the international language of poker, like the WPT's own Tony Dunst.
It really does not inhibit you from playing your normal game, even if you don't understand the language, but every now and then you have to look to the dealer and clarify something. But for the most part, you're good to go.
Argentinian poker pro and 2017 WSOP main event 7th place finisher Damian Salas knows why poker is popular around the globe.
Look, realmente lo que me gusta es la adrenalina que tiene, que es un juego donde las reglas son muy sencillas para aprenderlo, pero que tiene un nivel de detalles que lo hace muy rico y muy apasionante en su aprendizaje.
Unfortunately, Damian's day was cut short, but he and all the other eliminated players would get another chance to play on day 1B. At the end of the day, 155 entrants had taken their shot in the inaugural WPT Uruguay event. 77 surviving players, including Tony Dunst, Nacho Barbero, and John Turner would return to play on day 2. Uruguayan player Matias Scaffo captured the lead with over 174,000 in chips. With day 1A survivors off to enjoy the sights and sounds of Punta del Este, a new batch of players settled in for the second starting day of WPT Uruguay. Venezuelan investor Miguel Capriles made his first trip to Punta del Este after previously playing in a WPT event in
Сидят в
North
карты
America.
играют.
This is my first year-wide tournament actually in WPT in South America. When you play at these tournaments, you find very good players everywhere. I mean, it's all about getting to know your table, being very observant. Both in the US and in South America, you find all levels of play.
An increase in entrants led to an increase in action as chip stacks soared and players busted out. The field included a large number of Brazilian players, including Laura Sintra, who was excited to enjoy and play at this beautiful resort.
It's my first time here. It's one of the cities I love the most. I've been to Vegas, but here, I don't know, it's magic. It's pure magic.
But Laura hit the rail toward the end of the day when her pocket eights lost to her opponent's ace-queen after an ace fell on the flop. Day 1B saw an additional 255 entrants in the tournament, with 121 advancing to Day 2. Argentina's Martin Vega finished with the chip lead, building a massive stack of over 247,000. It was another beautiful day in Punta
Ситуация
del
на линии
Este.
боевого соприкосновения остается
And
напряженной.
inside, the combined
Артиллерийские подразделения
190
вооруженных формирований
survivors from
Украины
the two
продолжают
starting
целенаправленно
days
бить по
took
жилым
to the
кварталам
veldt
населенных
as
пунктов
play
республики.
got underway. For some, the strategy was simple. This event at Enjoy Punta del Este attracted a total of 410 entrants, creating a prize pool of over $500,000. 52 players would make the money, and the final 6 battling it out at the WPT televised final table. Even though the stakes are high, chip leader Martin Vega was determined to stay focused, and Gloria Molina from Colombia was building her stack.
Me gusta analizar los jugadores, los contendores y aprovechar las oportunidades.
Привет, это спецреп редакции. Находится там.
Была назначена комендантская рядом. Сейчас я вам покажу, что работает, что не работает. Ну, собственно, не работает тут все. Вот так сейчас выглядит Майдан Независимости. Вот вы видите свет.
Стало немного спокойнее. Было трішки спокійніше.
Не сложилось.
Я тоже молодые.
Кому-то воссоединять. Я сегодня даже пыталась найти аптеку, но она была закрыта.
Аптеки этих городков, я ее не могу.
Ну, оборудован.
Люди стоят в очередь в молочный киоск.
Вот уже возле нашего дома. Должна была выступать.
С людьми, которые они идут добровольцами. Здесь по паспорту, насколько я понимаю, мужчинам, соответственно, возраста просто выдают. Надо вам сказать, что многие, здесь очень многие, даже лично я сегодня встречалась с людьми, которые они идут добровольцами. Здесь по паспорту, насколько я понимаю, мужчинам, соответственно, возраста просто выдают оружие, выдают, как, по-моему, автомат Калашникова. Тут за 2 дома от меня живет сын моего ближайшего приятеля, оказалось, что мы рядом. И потом меня пригласил в гости, и зашли как-то его соседи, здесь все как-то так. И вот эти вот соседи как раз мне рассказывали, что там он пошел, значит, куда-то записываться, все спокойно очень. Я пошел там, автомат тебе дали, значит, я говорю, он говорит, да что ты... Сегодня очередь такая была, потом возьму. То у меня, говорит, есть.
Да, Звідкова.
Донецкая область, Доброполье. Учился в Дружковке, работал в Краматорске до 2017 года. С 2017 года уже здесь. Мы уже 3-й день приходим, 4-й. И все никак не могут нас записать, потому что там берут то с киевской пропиской. Вот. А мы, вот я, вот человек, мы с Донецкой области.
С 14-м особой разницы нет, потому что как стреляли, так и стреляют. Как прилетало, так и прилетает. Как умирали люди, так и умирают из-за обстрелов.
У донбассцев есть сочувствие к тем же киевлянам, людям в Харькове?
Есть там две части, два типа речи, которые я встречал. Первое, во-первых, там просто родственники, родные, близкие, друзья. Я встречал женщину, которая в 24 числа утром была прям вся в слезах, потому что у нее дочь в Киеве, а мама в Краматорске. Она все время им звонит, и он так советует, так в трубку советовал. Говорил, ты куда ты пойдешь? Куда уезжать? Ты сиди дома, подальше от окон. Уезжать больше некуда. Но при этом есть существенное количество людей, для которых это прекращение 8-летнего кошмара. Вот только вчера я разговаривал с женщиной, которая работает в детском неонатологом, заведующей отделением. Она потеряла в 2014 году сына. Он только-только поступил по ополчению, еще не ходили там просто...
Так, ладно.
knocking out 3 players in a row, including Carlos Rosenberg in 16th place and Ezekiel Weigel in 14th. Laura Moreno's full house on the river was enough to send Jan Sierra out into the dark night. Jan's exit in 10th place had the remaining 9 players combining to 1 table. After getting knocked down to 1 big blind, Jorge Teodulu fought his way back to a chip stack of nearly $500,000 before running his ace-deuce offsuit into the pocket aces of chip leader QIWI de Souza. No help on the board sent Jorge home in 8th place. In a big hand between 2 Uruguayan players, Brian Kaufman called the all-in bet of Matias Duarte. Matias, holding ace-jack offsuit, dominated Brian's king-jack of hearts. But a king on the flop gave Brian a huge lead, until an ace of hearts on the turn swung the hand in Matias's favor. And then, the queen of hearts on the river gave Brian the flush and knocked Matias out in 7th place. And with that, the televised final table was set. The remaining 6 players represented 4 different South American countries. 3 from Uruguay, 1 from Argentina, 1 from Colombia, and the chip leader from Brazil, QIWI de Souza, who had turned his short stack into a massive stack at WPT Uruguay. What an exciting road to the final table. Such a unique place. And joining me this evening to call the action are Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst.
Well, Lynn, having a great time here at Enjoy Punta del Este in South America for the first time. Just incredible. What a great hotel and casino. We were enjoying it. The cash games are terrific. The tournament's fantastic. But on top of that, the restaurants are fantastic. The gymnasium's perfect. And right across the street is the beautiful ocean, and I've been swimming in it every day. Just really, really enjoying my time down here.
I agree. This has been one of the greatest weeks. Now, Tony, break down this final table for us.
Absolutely, Lynn. Final table here today representing 4 countries across South America. Coming in with the commanding chip lead, QIWI de Souza out of Brazil. A very experienced player, lots of scores on his resume, but still searching for that first big breakthrough score, of which he has an awesome opportunity to achieve today.
That's true, Tony. Now, in second chip position is Brian Kaufman. He's a professional player from South America. In fact, he plays right here. This is his local casino. He is very tough. He is one to look at. He will be very difficult to beat tonight.
And in third chip position is Laura Morena out of Colombia. Just spent 4 months in Las Vegas playing poker almost every day, so she comes into this final table in excellent form.
Our first time ever down here in South America. This should be very exciting, Lynn.
Thanks, guys. Now, WPT Executive Tour Director Matt Savage is here and has grabbed a quick word with QIWI de Souza.
QIWI, Brazilian players are known to be reckless. How are you going to live up to that reputation tonight?
When it comes to that, I'll try to live up as the aggressive part and not the weird plays that also comes together with that.
You're starting off as a chip leader. How are you going to use that to your advantage?
I'll just keep pushing. My game is pressure, aggression, so let's see what to do.
All right, well, good luck to you tonight.
Thank you very much.
The final table is about to start with history on the line. Stick around.
I cannot see a better way to start to win a tournament with a chip leader. I know it's not going to be easy. You have a lot of great players.
Son todos muy buenos. Por algo llegaron hasta ahí. Y hoy en día el que comete menos errores va a ser el que llegue más lejos. Póker cada vez se juega más o menos igual entre todos.
No me considero profesional del póker. Para mí profesionales son toda una camada nueva de botijas de 20, 30 años que juegan muy bien, a un nivel muy superior. Yo lo hago por diversión.
Me divierto, aún perdiendo. Si gano, es una consecuencia del juego. Pero vengo a pasarla bien y lo estoy haciendo.
Mentalidad positiva, yo misma, primero. Me gusta pensar en lo que voy a hacer. Respirar, tranquilizarme y me gusta pues orar, la verdad. Soy creyente, entonces le pido a Dios que me dé mucha tranquilidad y mucha sabiduría. Y listo, voy feliz y a disfrutarme todo.
Los jugadores sudamericanos tenemos mucha pasión. Se nota de otros continentes que tenemos más pasión para el póker. ¿Por qué? No lo sé.
All right, well, there's a look at our Zynga Poker leaderboard. QIWI de Sosa out in front at $4.5 million, followed by Brian Kaufman a little above 3. Over $100,000 US to our eventual winner, the first final table here in South America for the World Poker Tour. Very exciting tonight, Vince.
Yes, it is, Tony. Andy's at 10,000. Blinds 40 at 80. Here we go. Juan Gonzalez, the student out of Argentina, quickly folding his hand. Now Mario Bonanata, he's from Uruguay, looks down at a pair of 8s. He's a businessman who loves soccer, 51 years old. He is contemplating the raise. He's going to put in a total of 175. QIWI, the chip leader, has a6.
Not going to play that one. Over to Laura, fresh off her 4 months in Las Vegas, playing a lot of poker this summer at the World Series.
Not going to play.
Now Brian in the small blind, another one of the professionals at this table. In one of the larger stacks, he will pass.
Miguel Branes from Uruguay, 71 years old. He's a local at this casino. He goes out, so a quick win there. Hand number 1 for Mario Bonanata.
Listo, listo, me gusta eso. No quiero que nadie robe. No quiero que nadie robe.
And they're all laughing it up, chuckling it up. Just getting started. Okay, and now right back on Mario. And he is going to look down at a queen 7. Doesn't want that. QIWI, take a peek at his cards. Awful 5-3.
QIWI did come in as the chip leader. Looks like he wants to abuse that fact a little bit. He's getting real ambitious, opening 5-3 offsuit on the hijack here. I like where his head is at. I think he's just gone a little too far with the aggression.
Laura's going to go out Brian Kaufman. Doesn't have much. So he goes out. And now Miguel. The local flies away. Juan Gonzalez, the short stack at this point, has the real hand, pair of kings.
This is QIWI trying to punch a wall right now. This is not going to go well for him.
All-in.
And he has to fold the hand. Juan Gonzalez needed that, and he's got to be happy to take in that pot.
Juan has got the most online experience of this field.
All right, back on QIWI with a nothing hand. You can't figure the man will play 2 bad hands in a row, and he has learned his lesson. He will go out. Now Laura, she's got a big ace queen of diamonds. She puts in the raise. Brian gonna go out, and now Miguel, who is the local. He says he plays here all the time. He has a pretty attractive ace-10.
I think a lot of professionals in Miguel's seat would play this hand on a short stack as an all-in or fold decision. Miguel gonna start with a call. Mario with King Jack in the big blind should continue as well, and he'll make the call.
Does three-way action. Flop is gonna be a 10-8-3, so fantastic flop from Miguel.
Ooh, rough flop for Laura. She has just enough hand here to keep putting money in with 2 overcards, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, but Miguel, of course, is going to want to put the rest of his stack in on the flop while he's confident he's ahead. So she elects to bet, and I think with this much equity, a bet seems good, and Miguel?
All-in.
Yep.
He has top pair ace kicker. That's what you're supposed to do at this point. So back on Laura.
Oof, this is frustrating. She's getting almost 3-1 with the overcard. Sometimes her opponent can even have a draw himself, although I think from Miguel that's going to be a lot less common.
Well, she's going to make the call, and Miguel has to hope his 10s hold up, otherwise he's out of here.
A lot of time, Laura has a clean 6 outs plus the back doors, and so I think she made the right call getting 3-1.
And let's see if she gets lucky. Not there. It's a 9.
So a queen jack are the only cards that will win this pot for Laura.
All coming down to this card right now.
And the river is the 8 of spades. Gonna pair the board and miss Laura. She loses a big pot here.
And Miguel gonna pick up a big one. Nicely done by him. We're coming right back for more here on the World Poker Tour. What are you doing?
I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, really? I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, I'm not playing on clubwpt.com. I'm crushing it. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month at clubwpt.com.
This is Enjoy Punta del Este, where we were playing out this final table, and I can't remember the last time I had so much fun on a poker trip.
This is a special place, believe me. And there's a surfing spot down here as well. The water's beautiful. It's a great place to have fun and play poker. Laura Moreno with a quick fold. Brian Kaufman, 27 years old. Started playing poker as a kid, also goes out. Miguel Brana's taking a breather. Juan, not gonna play.
Mario is one of the shortest stacks, so I think with 6-7 suited in the small blind, he should just go all in. He's got about 12 blinds. His hand plays very well as an all in. Let's see how he wants to play it.
No, he's just gonna call it into QIWI. Now QIWI with an ace-4 here.
You know, I can understand Mario wanting to be a little risk-averse with Laura so short behind him, but when he limps here into the chip leader's big blind, he's going to get pushed out of this pot pretty much always. And you see QIWI there raising it up with ace-4.
And Mario can't take the heat. QIWI with a nice push. QIWI is from Brazil. He's 32 years old. He's a businessman. He's in import-export business. He cashes in a lot of poker tournaments. Started playing in 2006. And now on to the next hand. Brian Kaufman looks down at a king-6. Won't do that. Miguel. This is his local casino. He goes out. Juan Gonzalez with an ace-jack.
¿Cuántas tenés más o menos?
This is an odd spot for Juan, actually. He's about tied for the second shortest stack, raising into the shortest stack, with a real decision between push all in pre-flop and make a min raise.
160.
Yep, he makes the min raise. Mario goes out. Now it's around to QIWI. Who has a queen jack. This is very callable. Juan Gonzalez came in as the short stack. Now he's building up his chips. QIWI wants no part of it. Yeah, Laura makes a good lay down too, so Juan Gonzalez picking that one up without seeing any flop.
Muy buena mano.
¿Seguro?
Seguro, muy buena mano, de verdad.
No sé por qué no te creo.
Vas a ver después.
Juan's like, sure you did. You opened 5-3 offsuit earlier. Sure you did.
Oh, table talk's the same in every language.
Uh-huh. I had you, bro. I had you.
All right, we move on. 410 entries at the start of this event. We're down to these 6. Into Miguel, who considers himself an old-fashioned type of poker player, likes to read people. Doesn't go online for any studying like you do, Tony. He's just old school. I can read your eyes.
He's still using dial-up internet. That's how old school he is.
All right, we have some folds, and now QIWI with ace-4. He says he likes to play a very aggressive style.
160.
He's going to make it 160 to go, the min raise.
QIWI has certainly been the most aggressive player at this final table so far. He has every reason to be with the chip lead.
Well, Laura just can't get lucky this evening, goes out, and now Brian Kaufman with just a Jack 4.
Well, Brian is a pro, so he knows that he needs to be loose out of his big blind, but Jack 4 offsuit is such a marginal hand. I think Brian's questioning whether it's even worth appeal here. Oh, interesting. I think he's gonna 3-bet bluff. Well, this is kind of a cool play, provided you think QIWI is not the kind of guy that's likely to 4-bet you really wide. And if that's the read you have, then this is a sharp play from Brian.
He is gonna move it up to 530. Big move by him. Will it work? No, he's gonna go out. This is just a big move by Brian Kaufman, 27 years old, making it happen there with a junk hand.
Me gusta el póker porque es una actividad donde se relaciona mucha gente y es un juego mental muy divertido. Y juego al fútbol, escucho música, toco la guitarra. Jugar al fútbol es un deporte en conjunto, está bueno. Es como el póker, es una actividad grupal. Y la guitarra también es algo grupal donde une gente. Me gustan esas cosas, donde estar con gente y pasarla bien.
Experience the thrill of the WPT on your phone. Play the new WPT Tournament Center in Zynga Poker. Available on the App Store, Google Play and Facebook.
Yo considero que yo juego bien, obviamente muchas cosas por aprender y que deseo hacer, pero cuando uno pierde una mano se descontrola un poco. Buena mano, señor. Necesito aprender a manejar eso, sentir más tranquilidad, estar bien, entonces tú puedes jugar mucho más tranquilo y tu mente está bien, o sea, no estás mal, entonces fluye todo.
Well, we will find out if Laura can make a comeback from her very short stack right now. She is going to need some hands if she wants to get back in this final table.
Well, it's interesting. She is such a passionate player. As all the South Americans know, they are passionate players, but that could go the other way, too. Now, Laura Moreno looks down at an ace-king.
She knows what to do here.
All in. All in. All in.
She's gonna put it all in. Some of the crowd on their feet here to root her on. Brian's going out. Can she win with this big hand? It's suited. She had ace-queen suited earlier on. Did not work out. And now it's on Miguel.
It's a good fold from Miguel. I think if he was closing the action in the big blind, he would call, but with ace-8 there.
Mario out. Now QIWI.
Can't really call that one. You can call a lot there with the price you're getting, but not that one. You see him kind of smiling and nodding. She loves it.
Esa sonrisa que quiso decir que no.
She wants him in, though. She got a good hand, but she's going to take this without seeing a flop. Laura finally getting a little lucky here.
Ni un 6, 7, 8, 9, vamos, dale.
Ahora me puse a sufrir yo.
Нет,
You would have
блядь,
loved it if he'd called.
поиграть немножко.
What are you going to do? They're having fun down here in Uruguay. They are a very passionate group down here, watching their players play. Back on the chip leader with a quick fold. Laura quickly going out as well. And they are having fun here at the table. Big money at stake, and Brian Kaufman now with a pretty decent ace-10. And we've seen him play so many bad hands. This time he's got a good one. He's got a raise to 165. Will he get action with it? So far, no. And there's Mario squeezing down a jack 9 of clubs.
¿Cuánto es?
165.
Es más del doble, ¿no?
5 más.
Mario likes to have a brief conversation before any action. He came to talk. And eventually, I expect he will make this call.
Pasaje de ficha, ese uruguayo.
I'm gonna see the flop, hope to get lucky, and he does so as a Jack 8-4 hits the board. Mario hitting jacks, peeks down there again, looks at the board, and he's gonna check.
I think it's kind of close between betting and checking for Brian, but I would like a small bet. I think that Mario is going to play very straightforward here, especially with Laura so short. So nice bet here from Brian, 135.
Yep, continuation bet with the ace high. Mario, of course, going nowhere. Hits top pair and just calls it.
If I'm Brian, I'm going to barrel a turn and river if I get a queen or a king. Otherwise, I'd probably shut down. I'm not going to bet the deuce of spades. At this point, you're really hoping that Mario has a 4 that he'd fold, maybe an 8 that he would fold, which I guess at this final table he could. And Brian here, undeterred, he's cutting out another bet.
He wants to muscle him out, and he's going to try 475.
This is an awkward sizing for the bet. He's almost put Mario all in, but not quite. And Mario with top pair probably won't fold. I get what Brian's trying to do here, and I like his aggression. I think the timing is well done, but I don't think this is the right turn to be barreling.
All in.
And there we go, Mario all in. And yeah, Brian has left himself with a very awkward decision. He's getting like 7-1 to make this call.
Le Real mande, quería mandar 2.75.
Y bueno, dejala, no rompa las bolas.
Te tengo que pagar igual. 2.50 más es.
Me vas a meter la última y me matás.
Y
Yo
sí,
te la muestro, déjame vivir.
Costly mistake.
Te voy a meter la última.
¿Qué tenés? ¿A rey, a dama?
Así es.
Así es.
Ah, pelerré de mando. Sí. Quería mandar menos.
These two definitely have history. You can tell from the back and forth.
If an ace comes up, Mario has to say goodnight. Let's see what happens. No, it's a 7. Mario succeeds. Pair of jacks will win this, and it's a big one. 6 players remain here in Uruguay. We're coming back for more on the World Poker Tour. Club WPT is a great way to win real cash and prizes, but don't listen to me. Take it from these Club WPT winners.
I like playing on Club WPT because of the freedom. I can play when I want, and it's a great way to just learn poker.
Live poker is unavailable in Hawaii, so Club WPT was my essential resource for improving as a poker player and learning about poker. They have helped me in every way to just go from a complete novice to playing with the best players in the world.
If you want to experience very realistic online poker where you can't lose any money, but you can win fabulous prizes, I'm living proof of that. I've won fabulous prizes on Club WPT, and you can too.
Where else can you win a package that's valued from $6,000 to $14,000 and have the time of your life and potentially win millions?
Sign up at clubwpt.com and you might be the next Club WPT VIP telling your friends why to join.
All right, we're back at WPT Uruguay. QIWI D'Souza out in front with $4 million in chips. Down to the felt we go. 40 and 80 are the blinds. Action on Laura Moreno. And she is going to smile and go out. And now Brian Kaufman also not playing. Into Miguel Branas, oldest player at the table, but playing superbly. Can't play that one. Juan picked up his glasses on the beach today for $2. Goes out. And now Mario with a pair of 8s.
How does he want to start off here? With a call. Now, Mario just doubled up. I like that he's limping in the small blind, even with a strong hand against QIWI, who's one of the players that can knock him out. I don't think he wants to build a pot pre-flop with the chip leader. QIWI going to raise his king 10 in position.
Yeah, he makes a total of 230. Mario happy to enter this. Makes the call. So Mario playing with fire against the chip leader. Here we go with the flop. It's a queen 4-3.
Pretty good flop for pocket eights there. Honestly, not a bad flop for king 10. You're just hoping your opponent has some kind of connecting hand that did not hit this board and is going to fold to a small bet. Got some backdoor outs.
Decepticons,
attack! Which I like.
There is no command but mine.
And Mario, no matter what hand he plays, looks like the sky is falling.
I need intelligence data.
A min check raise, which is not the play I would recommend here. And QIWI does call.
I'll crush you with my
in this increasingly awkward hand.
Okay, well, he's put the chip leader on alert. Ace comes up.
That is a nice card for QIWI to bluff. He picks up outs. He can represent an ace much easier than Mario. No!
Check. And a 10 on the river, so QIWI now finally with a better hand.
Well, now we can either check or bet very small for value. If you think your opponent has a queen, you check. If you think he's got something else, I don't know, bet 150K.
And he is upset with himself. QIWI taking down that one.
And there is the Royal Flush crew hanging out enjoying this final table here at Enjoy Punta del Este.
Yep, the Andes are going up to 15,000 with the blinds at 50 and 100.
Decepticons, requesting cover fire.
For the quick fold. Now one Gonzalez. Can't play that junk. So back on Mario. He takes a rest. QIWI now. Chip leader. Things starting to go his way. Also will go out, so they yield to Laura. And she's got a pretty good ace-10.
Yeah, it's go time.
Violon!
Laura is very short here.
There she goes. She's going to make it all in.
See Brian questioning how much it is. He knows he has to call very wide here. Is it queen 5 offsuit kind of wide? Yes, it is for Brian.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
Yeah, he's going to make the call. They turn him up.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
Nice favorite.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
The crowd is on its feet. Ace-10 versus queen 5. Here we go with the flop. It's a queen 3 deuce. Brian outflops Laura. She's in big trouble.
I need fire support.
Needs running clubs or running straight, or of course an ace. 10 of clubs. Now that is a very interesting
Problem
card.
solved.
Catches ace, a 10, or a club to still be alive in this tournament. Otherwise, Brian can score the 9.
Giddy with possibilities.
Violon!
Woman from Colombia, hoping she can hang around at this final table a little bit longer. She's gonna need some help on the river. It is an 8 of diamonds, and we lose Laura Moreno, the young Colombian woman, here making her first major final table. Great achievement for her, but unfortunately, goes out in 6th place.
That's right, Laura. Big hug for her. She played well all tournament long. She'll take home 21,000, and she's over the top of that side.
All right, Laura, congratulations on your deep run. Tell me about your exciting week of poker.
Okay, estuve muy contenta.
I need fire support.
Como un sueño. He jugado pues muchos torneos, pero pues llegar hasta aquí fue muy gratificante. Obviamente uno espera mucho más, pero jugué muy tranquila. Hice lo que más me gusta, que es jugar póker. Entonces, ¿qué más le puedo pedir a la vida?
Okay, well done.
Thank you.
Laura Moreno is out in 6th place as the competition heats up here at WPT Uruguay. More from Enjoy Punta del Este when we return.
This episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
We are back and enjoying the Este, and QIWI and Sosa still well out in front, but the players are starting to coalesce in the middle, all ranging between 1.7 and 2.3 million.
Yep, they're happy to get rid of the beautiful lady at the table, Laura Moreno, with no luck here tonight. We're down to 5. Action going to Mario.
Problem solved.
Picked up an ace jack. Blinds are 50 and 100 at this time.
It's confirmed, and Megatron stands supreme.
And Mario will raise it to 225 total.
Sparta returning to ship.
Brian also out. Miguel not to play, and now Juan Gonzalez has a pair of tens.
Juan is around 20 blinds here. A little less actually, so I think he'll just rip it in. Yeah.
To do. And Mario doesn't want to hear that.
This is a tough spot for Mario.
Yeah.
I think if this was not a final table and we were just playing for chips, he would have a call.
She says the clock has to stop because she is still counting the money. I deserve that extra time. That's a vet on your hands. She likes because he gets to have more time for a decision. It's a very important decision.
Doesn't want to have to use up his time bank chips on the action clock. And he does fold. So a good fold there from Mario.
Juan Gonzalez going to take that one down. Juan came in as the shortest stack at the table. And he is a student and learned to play poker on a trip to Canada.
Interesting.
Now we move on. Juan going out.
Mario here. Gonna fold Jack 3 offsuit. Now to QIWI.
Oh, he's got another suited connector.
Well, he's facing Brian in the big blind. And Brian's been pretty sticky pre-flop and post. So if QIWI is gonna raise, I'd like to see him size it big and not let Brian get to an easy flop.
You're always thinking ahead, aren't you, Tony?
Always. Brian here is getting a great price. QIWI has gone quite small out of the small blind, and the problem with going small out of the small blind is the player in the big blind receives an excellent price in position, and so Brian peels 10-5 offsuit.
And flops a queen, jack, jack. Helps neither player. And QIWI very smoothly puts out another bet, 175.
I think that will end the hand, but I am not sure.
Now, this Brian has a lot of gears. We've seen it so far tonight.
Interesting.
He doesn't go anywhere. He's a stubborn old poker player. Tough.
Brian's a sticky guy.
He is. He's making the call, hoping to get lucky, and that's a pretty good card for him.
That is a nice card for Brian. If I'm QIWI, I definitely shut down on that turn. That card is all over your opponent's range. This is just lighting money on fire. I don't know how else to describe it.
He is going to bet again into Brian. QIWI with 4 high, no diamond.
Olin.
Oh,
whoa!
Wow, what
Whoa! En fuego!
Oh, adios, QIWI. And Brian's going to show it.
In your face.
Big time poker here in Uruguay.
That's all for now from WPT Uruguay here at Enjoy Punta del Este. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time on the WPT.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using
Now begins a new age of Decepticon supremacy!
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home
Блять,
game.
сука, не все держатся в толпе, блять. Нет, эти суки разбрелись, блять.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
At last! Victory is within my grasp!
Bienvenidos a Uruguay. This is where poker meets the beach at the beautiful Enjoy Punta del Este. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and we're bringing you the first ever televised World Poker Tour event from this sunny southern continent.
She loved it.
She wants him in, though. The ace comes up. Mario has to say goodnight. No, it's a 7. Mario succeeds.
Laura is very short here. She's gonna need some help on the river. It is an 8 of diamonds, and we lose Laura Moreno.
Nice card for Brian. This is just lighting money on fire.
Whoa! And fuego! And Brian's gonna show it in your face. Big time poker here in Uruguay.
Joining me at this vacation paradise are Tony Dunst and Vince Van Patten. Gentlemen, what a great place to play poker.
Well, Lynn, you're right. It's a great place to play poker.
At last!
We have 5
Victory is within my grasp!
Going after this title. Now, QIWI came in as the chip leader. He's still a chip leader. He's got about 4.5 billion in chips. He's a tough player from Brazil.
Yeah, he's running smooth. We lost Laura Moreno from Colombia in 6th place, and her chips have kind of evened out around the rest of the table, so really anyone's game right now.
Yeah, the blinds are big, very exciting.
Gracias, amigos. Tonight's players are all hoping their skill and good fortune will earn them the first place prize in the first ever WPT Uruguay. Cards are about to fly, so let's get down to the final table.
Thanks, Lynn. Let's have a look at our Zynga poker leaderboard. QIWI de Sosa out in front at 4.4 million, followed by Brian Kaufman a little above 3 million. Miguel Branas is in third at 1.8 million, and Juan Gonzalez and Mario Bonanata essentially tied in fourth at about 1.5 million.
That's right, Tony. The first place prize going to that champion is going to be 109,000. Annie's are 15,000. And the blinds are 50 and 100. Here we go.
The enemy is about to win!
Ace, queen.
This isn't over!
Getting out those racing chips makes it a total of 200 into Brian Kaufman. Oh. Another big hand quickly calls it. Wow, Miguel Branas, 71 years old. A local here, plays at this casino all the time with a big opportunity with the Kings.
Oh, wow. I will say that Miguel has really telegraphed the strength of his hand with this raise. I mean, he only has 18 blinds and there's 2 players in, so a shove is very natural.
Costs QIWI another 3 to call. Let's see if he does it.
Más.
3 total. 2-9 más o menos. 2-8, 2-9, 3. 10 segundos. Por ahí.
Now he's going to take more time on the action clock. This is a big decision. It's just another 300,000. You got ace queen. You got Brian behind you with ace 10.
Fantastic fold from QIWI here.
Amazing.
Excellent fold from both players.
The fish get off the hook.
There we see the dilemma with playing too tight. Your opponent's going to have big hands and still won't give you action.
No, maybe something crazy would have happened if we lost the hand, so you don't know for sure. Miguel goes out. Juan Gonzalez also out. Now this is Mario Bonanata from Uruguay. A businessman. He's got king 9.
250.
And he's going to make it 250 to go. QIWI behind him goes out. Now Brian Kaufman with ace 3. Oh.
Brian with a good hand to see flop with out of the big blind against the button raise from Mario.
All right, ace 3, king 9, and the flop is an ace deuce deuce. Great for Brian.
Yeah, excellent flop here. He has a really nice hand to just check call with.
250.
So Mario does follow through with the bet. I think it's a little big, approaching half pot. But still, the bet is the right play to be making here. And of course, Brian not going anywhere with his ace.
And a queen on the turn.
And hopefully Mario shuts down here, and he does. It's a really difficult board to be barreling on.
Долбоёбы,
The
блядь.
card is a 6. And I don't know, but Brian Kaufman taking down a very nice pot.
Yeah, I wonder about that one. Maybe he thought the 6 was upside down and he had a pair of 9s. From what I'm seeing thus far, Brian really seems like the man to beat.
Es muy importante este evento, World Poker Tour, que nunca había venido antes acá a Punta del Este y pertenecer a Sudamérica y agrandar el póker en este continente me gusta mucho y está bueno.
The best way to describe the place is
I will win by any means, at any cost.
it's really enjoyable. They have a good time. They talk in the table, they make jokes on the table. It's really funny.
El póker en Sudamérica creo que es un poco distinto a Estados Unidos, que allá son más agresivos y acá somos más pacíficos.
El póker en Sudamérica creció mucho en los últimos 5 años. Tuvo un crecimiento muy grande y estamos en el buen camino.
Es un juego que siempre tiene tantas variantes que siempre puedes ir mejorando. Es interminable. Eso es lo que para mí que tiene bueno el póker, pero no por los sudamericanos, sino por cualquier ser humano del planeta.
You can see all those players, they love the poker in South America. They all play with gusto. And why not? I like the thing what he said. They like to talk, they like to chit-chat, they like to laugh at the table.
Oh, I had such a good time playing in this event. And it didn't even cost me much, just the one bullet. That's good for me.
Yeah, 410 total entries.
I was one. Made it to day 2. Cowley now with the ace-8 of spades. He will be attacking.
Brian Kaufman with a king-jack.
Cowley has opened a lot of hands. Brian with position here, likely to take a flop. He will make this call.
And now Miguel with 10-5 goes out, and Juan in the big blind with an ace-7. He might want to continue.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh. Says he loves to meditate and exercise to get his mind right when he plays poker.
Sounds like a modern poker player.
Wow, King, Jack, Deuce, 2-paired for Brian. What a flop for him.
Huge flop for Brian. This is not a good board for Cowley to be continuation betting into 2 players. No pair, no draw, no real backdoor outside of a queen 10 with no club.
Just guts to make the continuation bet of 225 to the delight of this man, Brian Kaufman. Oh. Who just walks the dog and calls. Juan, of course, probably has to go out, and he does so. So two-way action. Brian setting up his man beautifully here. Deuce pairing the board.
Very bad card to bear here.
Does Cowley want to stay aggressive? Oh boy. Boom. 400. Cowley's in. Was in the chip lead before this pot. Oh.
Spotter airborne.
4 on the river.
Violon!
Cowley get the memo finally.
Cowley needs to go back in time and get the memo to suits.
Ah.
I know how much it is. I know.
It's too much is how much it is.
Nothing but heart. Has to concede. Yes, he does. And that is a huge pot for Brian Kaufman, who, because of that pot, is now the new chip leader.
Buena mano.
En esta tenía.
¿Cómo?
En esta tenía.
Por supuesto.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Menos que antes.
Menos que...
Brian's telling the truth. He said, I had it, my friend. Hey, Cowie this time has a 10-6.
Violon!
First time tonight, he has not been the chip leader. Things are changing at this table, and now Brian, new chip leader with a queen jack.
225.
And he will raise to 225. Miguel goes out. And Juan Gonzalez with a pretty strong king-queen of clubs.
Spotter returning to ship.
Juan is stuck going all in here. Brian opens plenty. Juan with 15 blinds and a very strong hand in the small.
All in bet.
And Mario's on a very short stack in the big blind, so he's getting a good price here. Ace-3 offsuit is not necessarily the hand you want to call off your stack with.
Pau.
He has made the call.
Yeah, this might be a little ambitious.
Voy ganando, por lo menos, tal. Si no me la chupan todas.
Mario, always looking a little disgusted at the table.
Ace-3 offsuit, if you were putting it in against Juan's range, is almost always behind.
Here's the flop is a 10-5-3 all hearts, so 3's there for Mario. He's in front.
Me acomodé un poco. Fija de puta.
What a great outcome for him. He just flops the absolute joint.
Going to the turn card, Mario looking good, and now he's
That's
looking
it.
great. Mario's done it! Winning a big pot here.
Sin sufrir, Mario?
Yo no estoy con corazón.
He's always talking about his heart. He's like Fred Sanford. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh. Metió la dama, amiga.
Mario more than doubling up. We have 5 players remaining here in Uruguay, where they love their poker. We're coming back for more on the World Poker Tour.
I'm coming, Elizabeth!
Club WPT VIP members not only enjoy unlimited poker, they also get access to hundreds of hours of great
Enemy
content,
cruiser sighted.
including past episodes of the World Poker Tour.
Take your game to the next level. Watch and play at clubwpt.com.
Como dejé de jugar al fútbol hace como 4 o 5 años, pues empecé a agarrar mi cabeza, que lo que más me gustaba
Enemy battleship sunk. I'll crush them all with my bare hands.
Muy tight, pero siempre es de estrategias. Poker antes era muy fácil jugar y ganar, ahora ya no es así, porque
Problem
han evolucionado
solved.
mucho los jugadores. Hay algunos que me tienen como muy malo, otros como muy bueno, y que es parte a veces de lo que uno quiere aparentar, ¿no? Depende con quién.
We heard
At
Mario
last,
Bonanato
victory is within my grasp.
4th place out of 5, but holding his own at this final table coming to you from Punta del Este.
Mario doesn't mind being an enigma at the table.
No, and he clearly has a good time at the table. He's very emotive, and he's been so excitable tonight.
He has. He is fun to watch. Okay, Miguel going out. Juan Gonzalez now. And this time, Mario with a pair of 4s.
¿Me vas a dejar mirarla? Esta vez sí. Te pido por favor, Te pido por favor.
Mario has 14 blinds, so he has a great hand to shove out of the small blind. And QIWI with A7 offsuit also has a great hand to shove facing the limp.
No puedo.
Te lo pedí por favor.
The dilemma with raising these offsuit small aces is they don't play very well post-flop. They play well as all-ins.
Mario says, I invest.
Es brasilero amigo mío. Es mi amigo. Viste que le pedí por favor, ¿no? Acordate de cuando yo pido por favor.
He is not exactly a poker face, but a fun guy.
Qué asesino este brasilero.
You are fine,
It is good for QIWI. 10, 9, 8. He's open-ended. Oh, look at that.
Okay, so straight on the turn.
Mario is not giving up.
And Mario making a little desperate bluff.
Torpedoes direct front!
Not going anywhere.
Okay.
Jack on the river pairs the board. Hey, he's giving up.
Okay.
Supposed to turn him up.
Come on! Oh, Vince, I don't believe what I'm seeing out here. How do you check back a straight there? Your opponent's got like 6 blinds left.
¿Estás viendo?
Hey, the antes are going up to 20,000. 6120. An action on QIWI, who has legitimate ace-king this time.
QIWI has been the most aggressive and active player at this table. So credit for having a strong hand here. Miguel Baranas with an interesting decision. He's in third chip position. He's well ahead of the guys in fourth and fifth, but he's got a strong hand.
Oh.
And this is a nice call. I think if he was playing just for chips, he could move all in. But with the way stacks are distributed at this final table, this is a great call from Miguel. And Mario with ace-jack in the big blind might put it in.
Владимир, привет еще раз.
There we go.
He's going all in, all you can eat. Look at this. He thinks he's in front. Little does he know what's on the left of him. And there's his 3 nurses in case he has a heart attack.
QIWI likely to go with this ace-king under 10 blinds.
I'm all in.
And there we go.
Yep, over the top. Mario says, I might have made a mistake.
And so Miguel's flat call pre-flop works out for him. He is going to avoid confrontation here, get out of the way.
Yeah, Miguel goes away.
And if QIWI knocks out Mario, then Miguel moves up our pay ladder.
Mario sickened by this. He gets up from the table. Just wants to hit that jack. Begging to the gods.
Ya me salvé, no sabía cómo, no tenía salida.
Spotter returning to ship.
A hot flash along with it. It is 6-6-10, not good for Mario.
Salió los 9 dado vuelta.
He does have a backdoor flush draw. Even a king is not the end of the world, as that would give him a gut shot.
У тебя нет ли немца по второй ветке, где ПМКшный шлифин? Не, шлифина у меня нет, парни. У меня вот ПМКшный курфюз, ну без торпед. Парни, без торпед, ПМКшный курфюз. Шлифин хороший, да, но если вы сумеете на нем играть. Если вы сумеете посмотреть корабль, если вы сумеете на нем играть. У него живучесть 76-100 у Шлиффена, 76-100. 2 торпедных аппарата. 2 торпедных аппарата по 13,5 километров. Ну, это для ближнего боя или так, в разнобой кинуть или непонятно куда. Это приближение, ну, сблизиться с врагом и кинуть только тогда торпеды. А так, если на обум кидать, я не знаю, может попадется какой-то дурак, может нет. Что у него тут еще? Время перезарядки ГК. Вот ПМК, время перезарядки 27.
Club WPT is a good way to practice because there is absolutely no risk involved. You can play unlimited amounts of poker 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it allows you to hone your skills and at the same time win money and prizes.
Ну правильно. Но если у тебя получается играть на нем в этих, в рангах, это хорошо. Ну не знаю, у меня из немцев только курфюз. Его сделали премиумным корабликом, а пресена вот этого я не хочу брать. Не знаю, пока что не хочу. Это правильно, что в ПМК, да.
Club WPT has been a great place for me to practice and try out different strategies.
Он у меня тоже в ПМК заточенный курфюз. ПМК.
What times did it work? What times didn't it? I'm definitely going to continue playing on Club WPT. For me, it really fits my schedule. It's a great way to relax, have fun, and continue working on my skills.
Jumpstart your poker game and compete for a share of $100,000 worth of cash and prizes by signing up today at clubwpt.com.
Надо было вот это поставить.
are back at Enjoy Punta del Este, where QIWI de Sosa is still out in front, but being trailed very closely by Brian Kaufman, Miguel Branas, and Juan
Ладно, то мы уже потом переименуем.
fourth place
Просто
at the
про
moment.
РГК. Да, ну тут как бы это...
Winner's going to take home 109,000 here in Uruguay. Blinds are 61-20. And there is Miguel with a king jack.
Играй в день по 5 побед. В день по 5 побед. Если будешь играть долго, они тебе сделают. Ну, будешь проигрывать. Подожди, а что это? Мы ж выиграли.
And Juan is going to go all in on his short stack here with King 8. And
QIWI.
Yeah, he's
this
making his call.
A little loose from QIWI
так
with
даже.
Brian still to act.
Brian's going out, so QIWI now far behind. Oh, he sized there.
Hold, hold.
Big opportunity for Juan Gonzalez from Buenos Aires to double up.
Значит, оставь на завтра. Оставь на завтра.
He'll be gone.
Tell you what, when you shove King 8, the best you can hope for is something like this. You're just loving this. And ooh, less loving it.
A 5 for QIWI. He's outflopped Juan.
Oh, Juan, very stoic. QIWI too.
2 cards to come.
These guys know it's a 5-card game. We'll see if he can catch up with an 8. Otherwise, he's going to be out of here in 4th.
Oh, he did.
There's an 8.
Got the 8.
Right there on the turn.
Whoa. That's the way to do it.
Juan, clearly a professional, knows that it's not over until you've seen the river card.
A huge favorite.
Not a big reaction on that 8. Go to a river. And it is an ace, and so Juan Gonzalez
Не знаю, я играю по-своему.
He got drawn out on the flop.
I will win by any means, at any cost.
Los de allá me soplaron.
Sí, lo sabían primero la carta.
Laughing it up. He is still close to the chip lead. Very close with him and Brian. Juan with 1.1. Branas with 2.1. Back down to it.
Чё ты, иди сюда, блядь.
Juan gonna quickly
Там, блядь, эсминец, ё-моё, авик, блядь. Куда ты полетел?
Does he want to get fancy?
Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу.
Brian Kaufman with a pair of 4s.
Looks like a good spot to move all in, blind versus blind.
Whoa. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to push Miguel, but Miguel's got a big hit.
Airborne.
And he quickly calls it.
Good call from Miguel. Even though Juan is shorter than him, I don't think you should pass up an opportunity with ace-king here. So good call. Brian, good shove. Let's see who's going to take down this coin flip.
Yeah, this would make Brian a huge chip leader if he should win this.
This is one of the biggest pots of the tournament, if not the biggest.
He gets the king just like that on the flop. King.
Где эсминец, авик? Эсминца ищи.
No fishing yet for you.
Going to the turn, and it's a jack of hearts. Miguel, a huge favorite to double up.
O sea, con el 4 de corazón nomás gane.
Sí, porque el 10 no te sirve.
4 de pic tampoco, el 4 de corazón.
It's an 8 on the river. Perfect card for Miguel. He is going to take down this pot. Will the local pull off the upset? We will see when we come back on the World Poker Tour.
I'm joined by Christian Tapia from El Rancho Dance Studio here in Punta del Este. And I am so excited because Christian is a dance teacher. And this here in Uruguay is the home of the tango. So Christian is going to teach me the tango. Christian, ¿qué es el tango?
El tango es un estilo de vida, un qué sé yo dentro de uno. Nosotros sentimos mucho cuando bailamos, ¿sí?
Estoy emocionada.
Что ты делаешь, блядь?
Ok. Tu pierna izquierda avanza. 1, 2, 3. El tango se camina. Es como salir a pasear por el parque y vamos conversando. Ese es el básico, ¿sí?
That's basic?
Sí.
That's a lot of tangling.
Enemy battleship detected.
Vamos nuevamente. 1, 2, 3. El tango es hablar sin palabras, solo con emociones.
Muchas gracias.
Problem solved.
No, Lin, acá tenemos otro tipo de música para bailar.
I think Lynn broke another heart. Right there. Hey, we're down to 4 players here, Tony. Almost a tie between QIWI and Miguel with about...
Torpedoes direct front!
Miguel won that huge coin.
Torpedoes to starboard! Main turret critically damaged.
Raises up an ace-9.
Going out. And now Miguel Granes goes out as well. And there's Juan. He's our legitimate short stack. He's got queen 5 of diamonds.
Juan knows that if he moves all in pre-flop, he has no fold equity over QIWI if he's got a solid hand.
Oh.
He's got a pretty playable hand, so he's gonna make this call, take a flop out of the big blind with his short stack. Let's see if he can connect. Yes, he can.
Yeah, queen, jack, deuce. Juan out in front with the queen. He's gonna check. QIWI wisely checking behind him with nothing, and now a king of diamonds. That gives a 4 flush for Juan as well.
Not the card Juan wanted to see, but since he has second pair and a flush draw, it might induce a bluff from QIWI.
He's taking more time.
And Juan is thinking about, well, do I just want to like bet all in, value your equity going to the river, or do I want to check and give you a chance to bluff him?
Now he checks.
And QIWI's going to take this bait. I don't love this bet, since I think most of the hands Juan fills with out of the big blind on such a short stack do have a pair or a straight draw here.
Well, I tell you what's interesting about it. He's betting 200. I think the time chip from Juan actually induced that bet, because he said, you know, this guy's trying to pretend like he has a pretty good hand.
Yeah, it's not a crazy bet. You have some outs. And again, Juan is thinking about, do I want to just move all in and deny his equity, or do I want to call and give him an opportunity to continue bluffing later on? And he elects to call.
QIWI's probably confused at this point. 6 of diamonds, he gets the flush.
Где Петропавловск, блядь?
QIWI to bluff on this river. That 9 of diamonds is a really important blocker here, so I didn't love the turn bet, but I'd love a river one, even though we know it would blow up in his face.
Bow.
Okay, so now QIWI goes all in, insta call, and Juan has just doubled up.
Ouch. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna bet the turn, you gotta follow through on that river when you're holding the 9 of diamonds. So I think a good
Отходи, бля, айси Шлиффена!
I like the fact that he kept saying, I need more time. I mean, that's usually a sign of a weakness or a moderate hand.
Right.
QIWI picked up on that and said, I'm going to take advantage of this guy. He's not going to be calling me, so he got trapped underneath it.
Yeah, Juan really projected some uncertainty. QIWI picked up on it, tried to attack, and ran right into one of the nut hands.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
Just call me.
I like this play from Brian. I usually am not a big fan of limping, but here, when he has Miguel on the button, who is unlikely to isolate him without a really strong hand, I think Brian can see this flop cheaply in position and not have to risk playing a bloated pot against QIWI in the big blind.
Pretty decent queen 9 of spades.
I'm QIWI.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
He is, and he's just going to call it. Cat and mouse going on here.
Блядь, ну погонщик, ну погонщик, блядь.
2 spades, what a flop for QIWI.
Big flop for QIWI.
Got the 9s and 4 flush.
He's got it all here. I'd like to see him slow play a little bit. It's really hard for Brian to have connected.
Brian is going to bet it 120.
And I like Brian's bet. He has a gut shot. QIWI can have any 2 cards.
QIWI calmly calls it. And now the 4.
Okay, QIWI, you got it.
Gonna check it again, Trapperoonie.
And though Brian picked up outs here, they're no longer to the nuts, and he checks.
8 pairs the board. So QIWI checking his flush, hoping to get a bet here.
And I think you got
Тарань его!
Your opponent can have 10 high, jack high, queen high, and you would lose if you check back. So you have to bluff with 6 high. And yet again, we are looking at a player who we know is betting into one of the nut hands, and I'm saying I like his bluff.
He's bet 170.
And this has been an
Тарань, блядь!
Looking to load up here, get his money's worth.
Тарань его, блядь!
Should end this hand. Real.
Просто тарань, блядь!
Has no place to go.
He's got to be frustrated by all of this.
Тарань, 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 ты успеешь.
Oh no, he's gonna re-raise.
Ты успеешь, тарань его.
Unbelievable. Fancy play syndrome backfires.
Отлично.
Wow. QIWI gonna take down one of the biggest pots of this final table.
Experience the thrill of the WPT on your phone. Play the new
Сейчас Авик его заберет, и мы выиграем.
Finger Poker. Available on the App Store, Google Play and Facebook.
First off, when I have the chip lead four-handed at a World Poker Tour final table, I'm looking to protect, protect, protect. I'm not looking to shove 18 big blinds into the pot with pocket fours.
Whoa.
Even if I'm in the small blind and everyone else is folded. But we'll give Brian a pass because most players would make this move in this spot. 2 hands later, Brian's pre-flop call with 5-6 of hearts, his flop bet, and his turn check are all fine, standard even. And I even like his initial smaller bluff on the river. However, Brian's next move is unforgivable. His opponent, QIWI, makes a good check raise with their flush. Brian now has an easy fold. I mean, what does his raise represent?
Это проигрыш, блядь, сука.
Fold, Brian! But no. Instead of folding, Brian re-raises the river, and it's a half-measure re-raise at that. He raises the 500,000 chip bet to 895,000 in chips. And QIWI snap calls him. Ouch. I suspect Brian is still reeling from losing half of his
Дегенерата, ни
chips
флажков, ни
a few minutes
хуя, блядь.
before. Hello, Tilt. Hello, meltdown and self-destruct. Ding, 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 ding. Tilty tilt.
You got that right, Phil. And that's what happens. Brian Kaufman now, the short stack with 1.2 million. Miguel Branis and QIWI out in front with 4.5 and 4.2. So here we go. Anything can happen at this final
Our
table.
team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
Going to 1 with King 8. He has gone through a lot of adversity this evening, but he's hanging tough. And this time he makes it 240 to go. QIWI.
Авик, просто живи, что ты делаешь, блядь?
QIWI here, Juan is exactly who he's supposed to attack with the stack distribution around the table. Juan is in third, Brian is in fourth. And so a 3-bet with King Jack will take that one down. Nice play from QIWI.
At last, victory is within my grasp.
Andy's at now 25. Blind 75, 150. It is getting expensive. On 1 with an 8-6. Can't play that junk. And QIWI now. He's out in front with 4.8 billion in chips. He's got king, deuce of clubs.
I'm all in.
Yep, he's gonna rough it up. Brian Kaufman behind him. Only one to beat. He's got an attractive queen, 10 of clubs, and he is gonna do it.
That looks like a loose call from Brian, but I promise if you run it through a computer, it's actually a very good and winning call. When you're the short stack at a final
Блять,
table,
хоть
you're
мы
free to make
эсминца
plays that are
забрали.
winning chips. When you're a
Все равно
medium
до одного
or big
места,
stack at a
блять.
final table, you need to question how the plays you make will affect your moving up the payout ladder. Brian, as the short stack, doesn't need to worry about that. He's free to just call off.
Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of. Showdown time. It is a jack 6-6. QIWI in front. Looking good to eliminate Brian Kaufman. Brian, who played so well all night long, except for that one blow-up hand, perhaps.
Yeah.
Ace on the turn.
And now he is down to a river.
Это смотря кто играет на нем, понимаешь? Все зависит не от авика, все зависит от того человека, кто играет на этом авике, блин.
The young professional put on a great show at this final table. Came in second in chips, but unfortunately did not win the all-ins he had to.
That's right, Brian, the tough young poker pro goes out in fourth place. Gonna take home $33,000. He's over to talk to Matt Savage.
Came into tonight's final table with the most experience. What did you think of your play tonight?
Y mi juego esta noche fue bueno, pero no alcanzó. Se ve que hubieron buenos jugadores y ganaron bien. No hay otra cosa para decir.
Okay, thank you very much for playing.
Thank
Congratulations.
Brian Kaufman is out in fourth place, but there is still more poker to be played here at Enjoy Punta del Este. Stick around.
This episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
We are back at Enjoy Punta del Este for our now three-handed final table. QIWI de Sosa well out in front of Miguel Branas and Juan Gonzalez.
That's right. Blinds are 75, 150. To the felt we go. Juan Gonzalez.
Decepticons! Rise up and follow me!
Chips has a queen, 4 of diamonds.
Subo. 350.
We'll make it 350 to go.
I like that QIWI is attacking the big blind of Miguel. I think he should go a little bigger here out of position. But overall, I like where his head is at. And Miguel with the 10-7 suited has a nice hand to take a flop with.
10-7 of hearts versus queen 4, and the flop is a queen ace 5, but there's 2 hearts out here, so QIWI hitting queens. Miguel with 4 flush.
I would like a bet on most boards, but not really this one. QIWI has second pair that doesn't need protection. Miguel's not the kind of guy that gets to a flop with a lot of 5s in his hand. I just think you'd rather check, give your opponent a chance to hit something that can call a bet behind on a later street.
Бля, вот нахрена ты туда полетел, блядь?
I don't really see Miguel folding.
Я не понимаю, авик, блядь.
Calling a worse one here.
Miguel, the local, is going to stick around. Going to the turn, it is a king. So Miguel not hitting there.
Like that check from QIWI. Pretty hard to get more value with second pair.
Deuce of hearts, there's a flush there for Miguel.
Everything gets there for Miguel. Jack 10 got there, 4-3 got there, hearts got there. If you had an ace, you were already ahead. So I don't know how QIWI puts any more money in this pot.
Oh, Miguel is getting out betting chips. How to extract the right amount from the chip leader.
550.
It looks like it's going to be 550.
Nice bet size for Miguel. On the smaller side, give yourself a chance to be called by an ace. Or maybe a king that gets really sticky. I don't know why QIWI is thinking about this. If your opponent is going to be bluffing, what hand is he bluffing with? Name that hand. Because I can't. Oof.
Very interesting.
Oof.
He has been called. He was curious, and he's going to pay for it. He's shaking his head, saying, why am I curious? I don't understand myself at times.
Miguel has been a very honest man at this final table.
He has been the tightest player at the table by far. He loves poker, he loves fishing. Right there, he hooked the big whale.
Yeah, I don't know. You're trying to call down the tightest player on the table in a spot where you can't find one bluff.
All right, back to the action this time. QIWI taking a rest. Miguel with Jack, 3 of hearts. He's going to just put Juan in.
Great play from Miguel. Juan with about 13 blinds, forced to fold. You know, Miguel has been on the tighter side tonight, but he's playing tight with aggression.
Started to open up. The man with the red vest looking good right now.
So he is not to be underestimated.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Final table battling it out with these young pros.
Problem solved.
Kings, he's on a rush right now. He's got the momentum. He's got the big hand. Lives an hour away from this casino. Comes here every day, he says, and then he fishes.
Torpedoes astern. Fire
Yeah, very cool to make a big final table at your home casino.
He's made it 350 with the Kings. Let's see if he can get the whale to bite again.
Well, QIWI has a sweet hand in the big blind. We definitely want to see a flop here in his shoes.
Big moment for this man, the local Miguel. And he's got a great flop for him because a 9-6-4.
Torpedoes to port!
This could be a trouble flop for QIWI.
550.
Miguel is going to bet on the bigger side, 550.
Yeah, he's trying to rep like he has an overpair.
So QIWI should definitely call here.
Блядь, ну эсминца свети, ё-моё, блядь.
Is betting big on a coordinated flop. And what is this? Oh no. Oh, hold it back, Vince. This is, I can't even.
Well, he doesn't believe him. He's making a move, and now he's going to find out what happened.
QIWI has turned top pair into a bluff.
Где авик наш?
¿Qué hizo? Yo voy ganando.
Paga y ve enseguida. La vas a ver. Porque si no, no te la mueves.
Torpedoes to port.
And Miguel is doing everything.
Блядь, у меня, сука, рули выбили, блядь.
4, 6, 25. Tengo un poquito más.
Yo sabía que tenía tanto.
Un poquito más que das.
The clock is ticking down to 4 seconds. He's gonna make a decision. He's going to buy more time.
Fire alarm. Torpedoes to starboard. Enemy destroyer blown up. Consider it an honor to die by my
He
hand.
does the right thing. Does he? Yes, he's going to lay that down.
Quite a turn of events. Miguel Branas, the local legend.
Бля, у нас авик дебил, блядь, ну это просто, сука.
With that hand, we've run out of time here at Enjoy Punta del Este. But the excitement from South America will continue. So join us again as we get closer to naming the WPT Uruguay champion. Muchas gracias y buenas noches.
При чем тут, блядь, игрок? При чем тут авик? Какой авик сильнее, блядь? Какой... Сука, все зависит от игрока, кто играет на авике, блядь. Сука, вот он, Нахимов, блядь. Шо, он нормально сыграл, этот Нахимов, блядь?
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
I can outplay these guys. Got my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned.
Ну все, вот, он теперь будет, блядь, дамаг наносить. Ему нахрен не нужен, блядь, эсминец. Вот и все.
Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Enjoy Punta del Este is the home for the very first televised WPT tournament in South America. I'm Lynn Gilmartin and bienvenidos a WPT Uruguay. This luxurious South American playground has proven to be an amazing place to play and enjoy poker.
Buena suerte.
She's gonna need some help on the river. It is an 8 of diamonds, and we lose Laura Moreno.
Дегенерат у нас на авике, блядь, парни, блядь. Дегенерат, блядь. Сука, не мог Шимика, блядь, убить нахрен, блядь.
Mario says, I might have made a mistake. begging to the gods.
QIWI makes a full house to eliminate Mario.
Oh no, he's gonna do what you're not supposed to do. He's gonna re-raise. Insta-call by QIWI.
It's a 7. QIWI scores the elimination of Brian Kaufman in 4th place.
There's a flush there for Miguel.
Miguel has been playing tight with aggression. There should be alarm bells going off in his head. And what is this? Oh, hold me back, Vince.
He does the right thing.
Miguel Branas, he's going to be our chip leader.
Here to help guide us to the finish line with their expert insight, Miss Amigos, Tony Dunst and Vince Van Patten.
Well, Lynn, it's a very exciting event we have going on here in Uruguay.
Yeah, absolutely, Vince. We said at the start of this final table it was very representative of South America, and now, three-handed, we have one player from Uruguay, one from Argentina, and one from Brazil.
Yes, very good competition. We'll see what happens.
We started this Deep Stacks WPT Uruguay event with 410 players, paying $1,500. And now we are so close to one player taking home the over $100,000 for the first place prize. The clock is ticking, so let's get down to the final table.
Thank you, Lynn. Let's have a look at our Zynga poker leaderboard. Miguel Branas, the local legend, way out in front, trailed by QIWI de Sosa at about $3.5 million, and Juan Gonzalez still our short stack, but hanging very tough at this final table. And we are playing for just under 110,000 USD up top.
That is right, Tony. Blinds are 75, 150 with the 25,000 ante. Juan Gonzalez, Argentina.
Decepticons! Rise up and follow me!
He has survived here tonight on the short stack.
Subo 30.000. Perdón. El 300.
And he will raise it up to 300,000. QIWI gonna fold a hand. And now Miguel Branas, the local,
All-in.
with a pair of 9, says, I want you out of here. I'm putting all your chips in if you want to play. And Juan has to say no thank you.
Good play from Miguel there. Pushes Juan right out with his pocket 9s.
Who is this guy? Amazing moves all of a sudden.
Miguel has played some very tough poker here. Now, he has been the tightest player at this table, but he matches his tightness with enough aggression to keep these guys a little off balance, and it does prevent him from ever spewing chips unnecessarily, so he's played great tonight.
400.
Going up to 400,000 here with his pocket 8s.
All-in.
Well, look at this. Miguel has raised, but all in, re-raised by Juan with King Queen.
This is a good play from Juan. Down to 11 blinds, facing a button raise. Not much else to do with King Queen.
QIWI gets out of their way. It's a back on Miguel, who can afford to make this call.
Enemy battleship sighted!
And I would expect him to call. He's been comfortable playing his pairs all in.
Spotter airborne!
And there he goes.
There it is.
So he's going to be a small favorite here to eliminate Juan in 3rd place if his 8s can hold up.
Yep, they turn up the cards. Juan squirming in his seat. He's been here before a few times on the brink of extinction at the table, but he has survived.
Igualmente.
And now they give the obligatory phony good luck to each other. Oh, a queen 7-4. Beautiful flop for Juan. Hits his queens.
Stoic as ever. Miguel still with outs to the 8 or a running flush or straight. Hit 5-6, running spades.
Jack on the turn.
Spade as well.
Enemy destroyer
Goes
detected!
from having 2 outs to 11. He's now 26% to win this hand. Needs a spade or an 8.
Can he get it and knock him out? No, it's a 7 on the river, pairs the board.
Torpedoes to port!
Gonzalez with his buddies on the rail will take that one down. That's a big double.
Torpedoes to port!
That's how you do it.
All right, so Juan Gonzalez back in the hunt. He's going to have the button here.
Learned how to play poker on a student trip to Canada. Hasn't stopped playing. He loves it. He plays a lot of online poker as well.
300.
There's a pet dog named Bimbo.
Spotter destroyed!
Everyone in the world to know.
Apparently that one does not translate all languages.
700.
And he's 27 years old from Buenos Aires. Whoa!
Miguel Branas has an infinite supply of kings at this final table. This is at least the 3rd, maybe 4th time we've seen him with this hand.
All-in.
And it's been raised, and now he's saying enough. He's a great senior player. He only lives an hour away from this casino. He comes here every day. He always jokes that he spends more time in the casino than the employees. Also, after he plays poker, he goes outside, gets a fishing rod, and he fishes. Bueno, yo creo que es un estilo. No es fácil cambiarlo. Me doy cuenta que la juventud lo juega distinto. Eso me preocupa porque no lo sé. Bueno, yo pienso que algunos de ellos me subestiman, dice este viejo no le va a poder ganar a nadie. Quizás para mí pueda ser una ventaja eso. Voy a tratar de jugar más agresivo porque tengo que hacer más fichas para poder llegar al primer puesto, que es mi meta. I always say it's okay to have a flaw if you can admit you have the flaw.
Now, wise words from Miguel Branas recognizes his strengths and weaknesses at the table and also how the other players perceive him.
That's a strength in itself.
Absolutely. Miguel showing that he really belongs at the table tonight with these young pros. Now with Juan. He's got a suited 10-4 in the small blind. My guess is he will begin by calling.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
But I think I might
There
use
was
it
no
in the
way
future.
for them to escape alive.
Complete. I like that. That's exactly what it is. I've just never heard it before.
Just don't become a complete station.
Juan with 10-4 suited calls the small blind. And we get a flop of Jack 6-5 after QIWI checks back in the big blind with A6. So an interesting board here. Juan with a flush draw and a backdoor straight. QIWI with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw.
$200.
He's gonna bet 200,000. He's got the 4 flush. QIWI with the
Монтана, нахрена ты туда пошла? 2 точки взяли, блядь. Держите их просто, блядь. Куда вы пошли, блядь?
call. We're going to the turn. The turn's an ace, so aces and sixes for QIWI.
I think Juan may barrel here. He doesn't believe QIWI has.
Смотри сейчас как Хабаровск сольется. Вот он сливается Хабаровск, блядь.
It's actually easier for Juan to represent an ace here than QIWI.
200.
So he is going to take this as an opportunity to fire a second barrel and bets 200,000. Seems a little small, but I don't mind it. And QIWI is trying to remain calm.
Just calls it, doesn't re-raise. And no diamond, a 7 on the river. So Juan not hitting anything here.
This is close. You're near the bottom of your range. It's a slightly better card for Juan than QIWI. QIWI trying to get it all. He says, I want you out of here. But unfortunately for him, Juan Gonzalez with just 10 high makes a quick fold. QIWI will put a nice pot there.
Juan still on the short stack. Flies a 75-150 as QIWI looks down. An awful 9 deuce, and he will not play that. Miguel with a king deuce of spades.
350.
And he will make it 350 to go. Juan with ace jack.
Yeah, Juan's about to deliver some bad news to Miguel.
Pauline.
He's going to try to power right over Miguel.
This is a good raise for Miguel out of the small blind and Juan on a short stack. He's going to be forced to play push fold here a lot. And Miguel has just run into it with Juan holding ace jack. So nice hand. But I think he'll slide his cards into the muck in a second here. There we go.
Yeah, he makes the good lay down as Juan, our short stack, takes this one down. This is wide open here in Uruguay. We're coming back for more.
To date, over $1 million worth of VIP packages have been awarded to Club WPT members.
Хабаровск, уйди
You
оттуда.
too can win your travel and entry into an upcoming WPT main event by playing on clubwpt.com.
I need intelligence data.
Хабаровск, точка наша, уйди!
Saint-Tropez es el restaurante top del hotel, el restaurante gourmet. Es la joya, digamos, dentro de lo que es la gastronomía de todos los restaurantes de acá del hotel. El menú está basado en una cocina italiana mediterránea. Tenemos una fuerte venta en lo que es pastas, que son todas elaboradas aquí. Pero dentro de la carta tenemos un espectro más amplio para que la gente que venga encuentre todos los sabores acá. Nuestros productos que utilizamos acá en el hotel son los mejores a nivel mundial y todos los vegetales, todo lo que es fresco utilizamos también de acá. La inspiración de la cocina para nosotros es el cliente. Saber cómo mimarlo.
Gracias.
Por favor. Cómo poder sorprenderlo día a día.
Me encanta la...
Que siempre vienen y se encuentran con algo nuevo. Esa es nuestra mayor inspiración.
Oh, did you like my Spanish there, Vince? Because I did love that lobster.
How'd you get that gig and I didn't?
You were probably napping or at the beach or something. On this tennis court hustling somebody.
Napping's probably right.
I got the good ones. You get woken up in the morning to do meet and greets.
Oh, well, I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Hey, back to the table we go. Three-handed poker. And Miguel is the chip leader.
Шо, остров, да, Монтана, блядь. Остров, блядь.
He's going to complete.
I love it. I can't wait to complete in my next poker tournament. It's gonna confuse the hell out of everybody. They're gonna be like, is that a call? I'm like, no, it's a complete.
QIWI's gonna call this with 7-3, so 5-4, 7-3, here we go. Flop is at 9-7-6.
Kind of an interesting flop for our 5-4 and 7-3. So an open ender for one, although an 8 would give a 10 higher straight. QIWI with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. I think Juan will bet here, though. Not a lot of merit to checking.
$2.25.
He bets big.
Нет, тремя торпедами он не убьет.
Fan of here.
Пошел вперед!
The sevens, 3 clubs. A lot of possibilities. String along, of course.
Who is the fiercest among you?
The turn card is a 4.
And that will slow things down as Juan picks up a little bit of showdown value, and the card is better for QIWI than Juan here. Check, check. Queen of diamonds on the river, and I would expect another couple checks, but I could be wrong. And now Juan is wondering if his 4 is really good after QIWI checked back. Likely puts him on a 7 or a 6. Maybe thinking about turning his hand into a bluff, but man, QIWI has been so sticky in these spots today.
So he wants more time.
If Juan were to go for it, I would like the spot, but not like the player he chose to bluff.
800.
There you go, and so he just bombs it, and QIWI was having none of it. While I know what Juan was going for there, I feel like he picked the wrong man to make that play against.
Insta call, insta call, insta call. He loved his call, I don't blame him.
What a river. I mean, no wonder he thought forever. He decided to turn a pair into a bluff, and for whatever reason, QIWI didn't believe it for a second and just snap called him. Wow.
It's almost as you should get paid more if you insta-call.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
I'm afraid there's an insta-call penalty. You're going to have to hand over another 200,000.
350.
All right, Miguel here, raising up his jack-9 of diamonds on the button. Into the big blind at QIWI, who has an ace-3 of diamonds. And he will make this call.
Well, the flop is a jack, jack 4. Miguel flop a 3 of a kind.
Slight overkill.
QIWI with ace high. And Miguel.
Decepticons!
Now,
rise up and follow me!
Strong hands. Here, he's cut out a big bet, but He's gonna bet small. Wait, oh, he string bet. He tried to bet big, but he made a string bet, and I think they're gonna rule this 150,000 because he put those chips for 150 first.
No es la palabra que dice, apuesto esto, no es la palabra que dice. Dije, apuesto esto. Ah, bueno, está. Está bien.
Your opponent tried to bomb it, and now you're check raising him?
Wow, he's gone up to 350. He's not reading his man very well.
No, and QIWI has a great hand to check call with. I mean, he's chosen just a terrible hand to turn into a bluff.
I like this just call at least. Deuce on the turn.
Now he's got a gut shot, so if you want to continue, you got some outs. Okay, he got the message.
QIWI's gonna check. Miguel doesn't know quite what to do. 700. He is gonna continue to bet 700,000. Strange poker this evening.
Very strange. It's kind of an interesting spot on the turn for Miguel, and I would have liked a check here. Your opponent has either got a jack and is probably ahead of you, or they've got a nothing hand and you want to induce a bluff.
Yep. All right, he's gonna lay it down. Miguel has pushed his fish away.
Enemy battleship detected.
Some good momentum now going to Miguel Branas.
Well, Miguel's accidental spring bet actually worked out very well for him. If he bets big, QIWI just folds. When he bets small, QIWI tried to bluff him. That was one of the weirdest hands I've seen in a while. QIWI now with ace-4 diamonds on the button.
300.
Going up to 300.
Miguel goes out, and now Juan Gonzalez puts down the goggles, looks at a pair of fours.
All in.
Yep.
Boom.
He's very short. QIWI with the snap call. Cringes a little bit when he sees the fours as they dominate his kicker, but as you can see, ace-4 of diamonds still with 36% equity, a testament to how well these small suited aces do in all-in scenarios.
Juan has been kicked around all night, about 4 or 5 times, has been all in, but he has survived. Let's see if he can do it one more time with the fours. Here we come with the flop. 8-5 deuce.
Not bad, not great. An extra 4 outs for QIWI, looking to get a 3 for a gut shot. But Juan does have the hearts.
To 10 on the turn. Juan looking good, going to the river.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Double up one more time here this evening. River cards, a jack of hearts. It's gonna happen. There's his crowd, his rail boys. Juan Gonzalez from Buenos Aires, double it up. 3 players remain here in Uruguay on the World Poker Tour, and we're coming back for more in just a moment.
Critical engine damage. Make no mistake.
VIP keep coming. These players won their way to play in a live WPT event, and now they get to pick our minds in this Ask Me Anything, sponsored by ClubWPT.com.
Problem solved.
Сука, Авик, ну ты, блядь, чмо! Вампир, что ты делаешь, блядь?
I try to do the opposite of what everybody else is doing. If they're raising every hand, I fold. And if I do pick up a hand, I win a big pot. And if they're folding every hand, then I raise every hand.
Excellent.
Tony Dunce, what tip would you give a newcomer like me?
Well, Pete, if you're a newcomer to poker, the first thing to get right is your pre-flop play. You want to adapt a tight but aggressive strategy, only playing the best hands and always coming in for a raise. Here's another tip. ClubWPT.com has multiple tournaments all day, every day. Sign up for a VIP membership and play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month, including seats to a live WPT event.
Back at the table here, 3 players remain. Andy's at 25,000, Brian's at 1 and 2. Yale Braun is 6.4 million in chips. First chip position, QIWI with 3.5. Juan Gonzalez with 2.3. Action is on.
Посмотри на этого чмо, блядь! Где твои дымы, блядь?
Folds his hand, and Miguel with a queen 7.
Completo.
Just call it.
Juan with 6-3 offsuit. Probably gonna check. Yep.
That's what it's gonna do. So 6-3 for Juan.
Посмотри, куда вот это чмо пошло, блядь.
We're flopping. It's an ace jack 4. Helping either player. And they go check, check. Turn card A5.
Nice card for Juan. Ended with his 6-3. I still don't think Miguel should be betting here. With 10 high, I would like a bet. With queen high...
А раньше нельзя было в дымы стать, блядь, чмо, куда ты побежал, блядь? Посмотри на вот того дебила, блядь.
Definitely needs to bet. 6 high, of course, not going to win at showdown. 200,000 over to Miguel. And he's out.
Yeah, he doesn't need to gamble. He's out in front.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
En el póker muchas veces puedes hacer las cosas mal y que te vaya bien, o hacer las cosas bien y que te vaya mal. Muchas veces se da que justo se te dan muy bien las cosas, por suerte, pero en el promedio para ahí...
Main turret critically damaged. Enemy battleship sighted.
Mi estrategia ahora es simplemente pensar bien cuándo ir all-in o cuándo pagar, porque tengo muy pocas fichas y además soy el stack más corto. Trato de respirar como un poco profundo y mirar como las cosas objetivamente y no molestarme.
Problem solved.
Aceptarlo es así y bueno.
Tell you, Vince,
Enemy
watching
destroyer
Juan
sighted.
play and listening to him speak makes me think he has a very bright future in poker. He's played an excellent final table. He managed to remain cool even in the most dramatic moments. Thinks about the game right.
All right, and the action goes to Miguel, our chip leader, and he's got a lousy deuce. Gets out of the way. Juan has the hand. Can he get action with the pair of aces right here and now?
Seems like a great spot to slow play out of the small blind. He completed with the junkie hand last time.
Fire alarm!
By completing the best hand.
Completo. Disguise the strength with just a call. I like it. QIWI looking down at just a jack 8.
Это пиздец, блядь.
And we will see what happens. Big opportunity here for Juan. And the flop is a king 9-7. QIWI with an inside straight draw.
I expect Juan to bet now. It's a fairly coordinated texture, which could connect with QIWI.
200. All right, 200. He's hoping that QIWI possibly has a king, but he doesn't. But he's going to call this. And here we go. Turn card an 8, and that gives QIWI 8s. So he has a little piece of it.
8s with a gut shot. And now it's a question of bet sizing for Juan. He wants to get the money in. So he's thinking about how do I size this so I can shove the natural number on the river. That's what he's thinking about right now.
Taking more time.
The enemy is about to win. This isn't over.
Now that's a hefty bet of $1 million.
I like where Juan's head is at here. That's quite a coordinated texture. His opponent could have a lot of pair plus straight draw combinations, which is exactly what he has here. And so he prices it in a way where QIWI doesn't have a good option between calling and folding. They're both sort of equally gross. QIWI, you can tell, having some trouble with this, elects to fold. Nice hand from Juan.
Take his pot down. Doesn't double up or anything, but his buddies, the Railbirds, love it. And we move on. Blinds are 1 and 200. and he's 25. Here at Punta del Este. Beautiful resort by the ocean down here in Uruguay. QIWI now finally on the short stack this evening with 3.2 million. He will just call it. And Miguel with just a 9 deuce. We'll see the flop. 10-6 versus 9 deuce. all spades out there, and the flop is in ace, king, 5, all clubs.
Not much for either player here. I think if I'm QIWI, I bet against Miguel and check against most players. And after Miguel checks back the flop, I expect QIWI to bet. But Miguel has picked up third pair on this turn.
Yes. So QIWI's going to bet this 200. Neither player has a club.
Sort of a weird decision here. He's got third pair, bottom kicker, and he's going to raise. Whoa!
There you
I
go.
don't think that's exactly the hand to raise with, but I don't think that's crazy either.
There is no wrong in winning. Miguel just proved it. He extends the chip lead. We're coming back for more in just a moment.
If you want to be a great poker tournament champion, then you'll need all of the gears. From uber aggression to stealth, from big bets to small bets, from big bluffs to big calls, and throw in a little unpredictability. Juan shows a good feel for the game and a good feel for no-limit hold'em tournaments in general. Now, three-handed, Juan uses some trickeration when he limps in the small blind with pocket aces. I love this play. Yes, some bad things can happen when you limp in with pocket aces, but a lot more good things can happen when you limp in with aces with merely 15 big blinds. Your opponent will often double you up when they flop top pair or second pair sometimes. Juan bets the minimum 200,000 chips on the flop, and I love this bet. He is hoping to get raised and then jam it.
Decepticons,
right here,
attack!
right. But alas for Juan, QIWI only calls his min bet. On the turn, a dangerous-looking 8 pops off the deck, and Juan bets 1 million into 875,000. An overbet. One theory is to bet less and lure your opponents into the pot, but from the perspective of winning the tournament, I love this oversized bet. To me, it's time to protect your pocket aces, thus giving yourself a great chance to win this pot and keeping yourself alive for the title. This was a well-played hand, Juan.
I can't believe it, Vince. Back-to-back raw deals, and I'm in complete agreement with Phil Hellmuth, I tell ya.
What do you guys know?
Nothing.
All right, anyhow, that was nice, Phil. Back to the table we go, three-handed poker. Blinds are 1 and 2, Tony. And you're right, you both have commended Juan Gonzalez, and I have to agree. So 3 for 3. We all think he's playing very solid. QIWI, he is now down to the short stack. He has a nice Jack 10 of hearts.
He only has 13 blinds. I think an all-in's probably ideal.
He's gonna just call it. And now Miguel with a nice ace 10 of spades. He's gonna raise it.
When Miguel raises you, you can't go all in because Miguel is very tight with his pre-flop aggression. But you gotta see a flop with the Jack 10 suited, so let's go.
So here is the flop. It is a ace king
Whoa.
Jack 2 cards. Unbelievable flop for both players.
What is this flop?
I'm all in.
Well, that's one way to play it. I think I check shove if I'm.
Уходи оттуда, Шима, блядь.
As long as the money gets in on the flop. And shockingly, Miguel is actually way ahead of him.
Oh.
Good call from Miguel.
Wow, this is a monster pot. Miguel has made the call. He's out in front.
A 10 is no good. A queen is a chop. I'm really looking for a heart or a jack. 11 clean outs for QIWI.
QIWI needs some.
Bang!
He gets it. He gets it.
Bang! It's over.
Wow. Startling card. QIWI's gonna double up against Miguel. Deuce irrelevant. Look at this move. What has just happened? QIWI de Souza from Brazil, looking good at this point. The new chip leader.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I'm a businessman. I have a trading company. I import goods from China to Brazil, and Brazil to China. And I also have a family business in South
Enemy
Brazil.
cruiser sighted.
The women's shoes. When I was 17, I moved to Boston for half a year, and then is where I really learned how to speak English. Being an aggressive player for me works very well. I've been like this since the beginning of my career playing poker, and every time that I win something or I go far or something is when I'm being aggressive. Being passive in this game is not the case.
Torpedoes direct front!
Nowadays, we have a lot of
Main turret critically damaged.
just a few players that can keep their A game.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
It's a game, and one hand, one mistake can change everything. So I have to keep in my A game.
Well, that last hand was not a mistake. That put him back out in front. Look
Problem solved.
In chips, Miguel down to 3.8. Juan Gonzalez with 3.2. What action we're seeing.
Like, I wasn't the short stack for 1 minute and you guys ruined.
On QIWI. He's got a nothing hand. He folds his hand. Miguel now Jack 10.
Main turret critically damaged.
Heavy hit he just took. And he has Jack 10. He has made the call. Juan Gonzalez with King Deuce. Juan is on the short stack. And he's going to go all in.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Applying huge pressure.
Whoa, what the? And this is just tilt for Miguel. I think Juan made a nice play here. He recognized that Miguel tends to raise when he has it and when he doesn't. So he just used the King Deuce as a bluff. And as it turns out, Miguel decided to just call it off with Jack 10-0.
Here we go with
Main turret critically damaged.
4-3, so the King High is out in front. Miguel stunned.
Juan, it's like, is this real life?
Queen on the turn.
Ну вот посмотри, они все там за горой, блядь. Что, есть какая-то помощь? Нету, блядь. Они просто настреливали, блядь. Хоть выносили бы кого-то, блядь, чмошники вонючие, блядь. Почему по Минотавру не добили, блядь, его?
Hey WPT fans, are you ready for fun, competitive poker action? We know just the place. With millions of users worldwide, Zynga Poker is the place to play for around-the-clock poker excitement. Zynga Poker is available on the App Store, Google Play and Facebook. So, what are you waiting for? Check out Zynga Poker today.
We are back at WPT Uruguay, where Juan Gonzalez is your newest chip leader at 6.8 million. QIWI de Sosa at 4.7, and a very short stack Miguel Branas bringing up the rear with 3 big blinds.
And you got to think that Juan was gifted that last.
That was hard to watch.
Huge pot by Miguel.
200, completo.
And now he's out in front, looking good. It's on him. He's just going to call with King 4.
This is an unusual play, but he's doing it because of how short Miguel is.
Tan asustado que no sé qué le pasa.
He's limping in, allowing QIWI to see a flop here and maximizing the chance that one of them knocks out Miguel.
So 3-handed poker here. It's a Jack 9-6. Helps none of them. QIWI got a check. Well, Miguel is going to shove all in with the flush draw.
He might get away with this one. Neither player has a pair, a draw, and anything.
Pau.
And Juan is going to make this call with King High.
Maybe a little loose, but not crazy considering the price he was getting and the fact that Miguel can have a lot of draws that he just wants to take down the pot with.
The money's in and an ace on the turn.
You need to dodge one more diamond and you're safe, Miguel.
So Miguel out in front with the flush. Chance of doubling up on his smaller stack. And a deuce of hearts on the river, so that's going to work out for Miguel.
Okay, so Miguel. A little fresh life.
Perdón. Sorry. Perdón de la tiré.
Nice little pot for him. He is the local that plays here every day. He only lives an hour away. He loves to fish. He's had a roller coaster ride here tonight. And as we move on, it's going to be on QIWI. Quick muck by him. And Miguel with a solid ace-jack of clubs. Shoves it all in.
And Juan with a borderline hand here. Queen 5 suited, blind versus blind, facing a 7 big blind shove. Yeah, I think that's the move, but it's definitely close.
He's made the call. Miguel, possibly on the comeback trail, is a nice favorite in this pot.
La misma mano, pero al revés.
Here we go. Jack 9 deuce, so beautiful for Miguel. He's out in front with jacks. And Juan's starting to squirm a little bit. Saying, "I'll let this guy back in."
Зачем борт подставлять?
Needs to run a runner or a queen. It's a 5, so he hits the 5.
Okay, well, Juan looking for a queen or a 5 going to the river. He's got 5 outs. Otherwise, Miguel's going to double up and be right back in this with $3 million.
Let's take a look.
It's a queen! Oh no! And on the river, Miguel runs out of luck here at this final table and is struck down by Juan.
Miguel Brown is the local, taking the bad beat on the end. He was the chip leader at one point, but now he is out in third place. He's going to take home $49,000 here in Uruguay, and he's over to talk to Matt Savage.
You played here since the casino opened. How happy are you with the way you played tonight?
Sí, cumplo 20 años del casino y he sobrevivido, así que estoy feliz.
Gracias.
Miguel Brañas is out in third place. When we return, QIWI de Sosa and Juan Gonzalez will be playing heads up to become the inaugural WPT Uruguay champion.
This episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at Club WPT.
Блять, всей толпой надо идти, блять, эсминец пошел, те вообще в другую сторону пошли, блять.
Juan Gonzalez with $8 million against QIWI de Sosa with $4.2 million. Also worth pointing out that our blinds are up. We are playing $125,000, $250,000.
That is right. A lot at stake here. 109,000 to the winner. 410 entries started. Down to these two. QIWI with a king 3 and the button.
500.
Can make it 500 with a king high 1 with queen 8.
Yeah, that's just a min raise, so I think Juan will get to a flop here.
Low. And he'll make this call. Here's the flop. Whoa, the flop is a king 9-4, so QIWI with kings. Juan will check it.
Not much for Juan to do here with queen high and no spade. So it looks like QIWI is going to fire small here. And that should end this hand.
¿Cuánto?
Yeah, it's 251. Do you want to fool around? Or get out of the way, and that's what he's going to do. He's going to give that pot up. QIWI taking down the first hand here in the heads-up action. Winner's going to take home 109,000 U.S. currency. These guys have played beautifully all night long.
Now Juan was the short stack for almost the entire final table.
Now Juan Gonzalez with jacks.
Decepticons, attack!
Juan just needs to hope his opponent has an ace or some kind of
550.
suited connector or Broadway or something, and he'll get action.
And he's going to make it 550 to go.
Look at this.
Ooh.
QIWI with
Oh, no.
pocket tens. This is a cooler, Vince.
It's a cooler. Pair of tens. It's hand over hand. Juan in front, of course. This could get very ugly very fast.
Poor QIWI. Maneuvers his way to heads up just to get really coolered in hand too.
Any chance they can just sit on it and call?
1,400,000.
He's going to move it up to 1.4 million. Why wouldn't you? Little does he know.
Juan reaches for chips and then realizes it doesn't matter. I'm about to go all in. I mean, QIWI is loving this spot right now. He doesn't know just how bad of shape he's in.
All in. Pago.
All in and called. That's the way you do it.
Yep, and that laugh says everything.
Oh, the painful laugh. Doesn't like it. Hand over hand.
Well, Vince, we watched Juan Gonzalez stay patient and short-stacked for almost the entire final table. He picked his spots beautifully and now heads up with his opponent all in as an 81% favorite to take down this title.
Yes, will it be reward time for Juan Gonzalez, the student out of Buenos Aires, Argentina? And let's see the flop. It is an ace, king, 3, 2 hearts. So Juan looking good with that.
Spotter airborne.
Juan, a big favorite at this point. Anything can happen with 2 cards to come. Can we get lucky? Spike a 10 here. No, it's a 7 of hearts.
Just one out.
One
10
out.
of spades. Otherwise, it's over and Juan Gonzalez is your champion.
Yeah. A 1 outer for a title for Juan Gonzalez.
Very resigned to his fate. Let's go to the river.
Let's do it. It's a queen of clubs, yeah.
That's it. Juan Gonzalez has done it. Played a great tournament and takes it down. The student from Buenos Aires, Argentina, with his first major title.
Juan Gonzalez! Congratulations! The champion right here, Juan Gonzalez! How do you feel?
Congratulations, Juan. Thank you.
What's happening? Get possible. How do you feel, my friend?
I feel so excited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Juan Gonzalez, our champion at WPT Uruguay. Let's hear it for him!
Felicidades!
Enemy cruiser detected.
What a great champ! Thanks for joining us here in gorgeous Punta del Este, Uruguay.
Spotter destroyed.
WPT.
Ты придурок, блядь!
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
I'm having a good time. I like playing with all these guys, and you know, we're just getting started. Hopefully there will not be any fisticuffs or hurt feelings or, you know, accusations or angry finger pointing. Hopefully we'll have a good, fun, civil game. All right, bye for now.
I can outplay these guys. Got my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day. At one time, breathe.
You never know when your time is gonna come. To rise above the rest.
Our team has taken the lead. It's a matter of time until Optimus Prime admits defeat.
To be crowned.
Давай, давай, отвлекай на себя внимание!
Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Tonight is a special presentation from the World Poker Tour, the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and we are coming to you from the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. Now, for many players, cash games are their true bread and butter. So we thought it would be great to turn the tables and see the players we're used to seeing on the tournament circuit in a whole different setting. The game is still No Limit Hold'em, but this one is not for the faint of heart. Players must buy in tonight for a minimum of $50,000. Now, to set the stage for us are WPT's Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst.
Well, Lynn, it's very exciting. I love a high-stakes cash game better than anything else in the world. I'll tell you why. First of all, you know who you're playing against. You know if they're loose, you know if they're tight, you know their personality. That's great. Also, you can buy in for what you want. That's a big advantage. And The best thing about it is that you're way out in front. You can lock up a win if you want.
At last! Victory is within my grasp!
Form of poker available, and of course there's some key differences between cash games and tournaments. First of all, because one misstep or one lost pot won't knock you out and finish your evening, it's much easier to feel relaxed and sociable at a cash game table than deep in a tournament. Also, cash games will be much deeper stacked than a tournament in most stages, so I anticipate seeing some very complex decision making later in the hands between these great players.
This is going to be so much fun. Plus, we're going to spice things up by awarding a beautifully crafted Hublot Classic Fusion watch to the player who ends the session the biggest winner. So, let's get things started and head down to the table.
There's a look at our Zynga Poker leaderboard. Everyone on the table is bought in for $50,000 except Art Papazian, who wants to have everyone covered, is in for $75,000. We are going to play 100-200, and the action is on Bryn Kenny.
He's from Long Island. He's 32 years old. Tough professional player. He folds his hand. And Art Papazian, who's a local here in LA, also folding. And Michael Lind, who's a pipeline contractor, has a pair of fours.
Michael's going to raise it up to 700 on the button. Dan Shack in the small blind, very successful trader and part-time poker player.
He's a good player. He's going to make this call. Jennifer Tilly, the movie star with 9-10 of diamonds, also making the call. Here we go.
Michael in the lead, and turns out a pretty good flop for him, even if it doesn't look great. Both his opponents have missed here. Neither of them have a club. Dan with just a gut shot.
Check. And the old check going to the turn of 7, which gives open-ended there for Jennifer Tilly. But Dan is saying, I can take this pot. Let's give this a shot. He's going to bet 1,200.
Yeah, Dan thinks Jennifer could have anything in the big blind. Mike's raising the button. He didn't bet this flop. Let's take it. And then Jennifer Tilly, wow, nice raise here. 3,500.
And Shaq has had enough.
Take it down, Jen.
Yay!
Beautifully done by Jennifer Tilly.
I'm clapping at my own expense.
Poker player, an actress, of course. She is an Oscar-nominated actress for Bullets Over Broadway.
It's going to be a long alcohol-free day for me.
That's unfortunate.
I need some water if someone has a chance. I've played every hand on it.
Papazian going out. Michael Lind out.
I think I'm going to have a cocktail like half an hour before I'm done.
We call that the lucky beer level in tournaments, Vince. Jen doesn't really strike me as a beer drinker, but cocktails were too. Raise from Jen on the button with Queen 5 suited. Bryn calls in the small blind with 3s, and now Olivier in the big blind has King Jack. He wants to 3-bet here to 3,000.
And Jennifer Tilly has had enough. She's going to fold the hand. And Bryn Kenny, he's a high-stake player in the high roller tournaments. He's got one World Series of Poker bracelet to his name. And here is the flop, Ace-King-9. Olivier with the kings.
Pretty aggressive play from Olivier. Pre-flop, 3-betting King Jack out of the big blind, out of position.
Going to put in a bet of 2,200, and he's going to quickly take this pot. Olivier Bousquet. Tough poker pro out of Jersey.
All right, Olivier. Game on. That's not going to stop me from raising your big blind in the future. I just want you to know.
I'm just playing my hands, just playing the cards that are dealt to me.
I was playing my hand too.
Little table talk at the table. We're having fun here at the Commerce Casino.
I think it was with 2 cards to come.
Dan Shack.
Of course he's going with it, yeah.
Fold by him. Jennifer Tilly now with an attractive ace-jack.
Now she got away from that last hand after raising the button, and Olivier 3-bet. Now with ace-jack, going to be much harder to chase her away pre-flop.
Everyone going out. Now it's around to Michael Lind. He is a pipeline contractor. He's going to make the call with the ace-3. Let's see what happens here. Ace-Queen-9 on the flop.
Check.
And this could cost Michael some money, as he's made top pair with a worse kicker against Jen Tilly here.
And she is going to bet 700.
Michael Lynn came out and said, you're going to see some crazy action, Vince. I'm going to get crazy. And look at this. He's going to do so. 2,200.
He is getting a little crazy here. He's got a nice hand to bluff catch with. There's a lot of draws out there that Jen could be semi-bluffing with. Instead, Mike ends up check raising. And Jennifer, whoa, she 3-bets this hand. She must really know her man. That or she's overplaying her hand a little bit.
Well, she wants to find out where she is, and now Michael's scratching his head, saying, I guess I'm beat.
I got an ace.
The raise at least lets you find out where you are. You can release the hand at this point, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
Good in.
Thank you.
Once you said that, you couldn't call. Once you tell your opponent your hand, it's a little hard.
Next time.
Jennifer Tilly on fire here tonight.
I first looked at the lineup and I was like, oh my God, it's a bunch of geniuses. And I was like, I really wanted to play in the first WPT cash game.
I'm having fun. I think the game is great. The lineup is great. The stakes are relatively high. I'm not winning yet, but hopefully that will change.
I'm known recently for my tournament success, but I've always been a cash game player. I still am a cash game player.
I've been like everything throughout my career, but recently I've just been playing pretty much high-stakes tournaments. You're playing for a lot of money every week, so it's intense.
I'm a trader by trade. I love the game of poker, and, you know, a good cash game comes along. Of course I want to play in it.
They might think I'm a donkey, a fish at the beginning, but I promise you, before I leave, they'll have respect for me. You know, no guts, no glory.
I'll say that's Michael Lynn. He is a non-professional player. They're the 6. Art Papazian bought in for the most. He bought it for $75,000.
Change, I need change.
Where
do we get change for the waitress?
You just give her whatever you have.
You gave her 100?
Well, it's $1 for the water, so I gave.
100 and said keep the change?
No.
Oh, you have cash.
Yeah, I have some cash with
We
me.
need little things like quarters.
My favorite part about having Jen Tilly and Dan Shack on the table is when she asked him, did you give the waitress 100 and just tell her to keep it? I thought he might have done that too.
Bryn Kenny with the queens making the raise to 700. Olivier with the 8s.
I think that Olivier will just call, but I'm not sure. Yep, there we go.
Art Papazian, the local, goes out. Everybody folding. So two-way action, queens up against 8s. The flop is a 6-4-4.
Well, that's the flop that Olivier was looking for. It just turns out it's bad for him because Bryn has an overpair. So Olivier is going to get stuck here and have to pay off at least one, maybe multiple bets.
That's $1,000 to the turn, a 7.
And that is not a good-looking card for Bryn. Did not really want to see a spade. Didn't want to see something that would potentially give his opponent a better hand than his queens. Also knows that it's going to be harder to get value with his overpair now on that board.
Well, they go check, check, and an 8 on the river. 8's full here for Olivier.
And Bryn really has a bluff catcher here. I know queens and 4s looks like a pretty strong hand, but on this board with 3 to a flush, potential trips, 4 to a straight, there's a lot of better hands that Olivier can have, so I think that Bryn has played this hand very well, but will probably lose another $2,500.
Plus.
Olivier shows that beautiful hand and will take it down.
Yeah, good hand from both players, but Olivier, with the 2-outer on the river, gets to collect that pot.
Your fans are reaching out to you. You're just ignoring them. He thought that was the voice in his head. He's like, oh, I thought I was thinking that.
It's the professional railer.
That was the voice in his head. Voice in my head tends to be less encouraging.
Olivier won the Season 8 Brigada Poker Open.
That was a classic, Vince. His opponent got him down 20-1 heads up, proceeds to get absolutely wasted, and then blows it against one of the best heads-up players in the world. That's how Olivier became a WPT champion.
Michael Lind is going to make it 700 to go. Dan goes out. Tilly with King Queen will see the flop.
Michael Lind looks like Guy Fieri's evil brother.
And the flop is a 9-8-7.
Good looking flop from Michael here.
Check.
Oh, surprised to see him check back with the open-ender and the overcard, and unfortunately that's allowed Jennifer to turn top pair with her king-queen. I think she would have just folded this flop, Vince. And now Michael will bet 1,200. Jen makes this call. So we go to a river. And a king is a bad card for Michael, as that gives Jennifer top 2 pair, but gives him a hand that's going to value bet here for 2,300. So will Jen call or raise with her top 2 pair? We did see her 3-bet the flop with top pair. So how about top 2? It looks like just a call.
Did you call?
And
Would you raise it?
Yes, I raised it.
Afraid not, Jen.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I
No,
called.
you didn't raise, yeah.
I thought you made it 1. Okay, I won. I thought I was raising it. See, this is like, I'm not professional. I saw the 1 and some white ones, and I thought it was.
You thought it was 13.
I did. I was confused. I thought he was folding face up again. I was like, he wants me to know how he thinks. Okay.
I don't think you can figure how I think. I mean, even if I show you every hand,
I don't think
I switch it up.
I don't think I could.
You kind of confused me a little bit.
I know, confused myself.
Well, it's early in the game, but for now, Jennifer Tilly's on top.
So I thought you made it 13, and I thought you made it, and I made it 3.
This episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
All right, we are back at the Commerce for the Rockstar Energy Cash game, playing 100, 200 no limit. Dan Shack up about 2,000. Jennifer Tilly up nearly 10,000.
6 aggressive players here playing cash. I love to play cash because the blinds never go up. You can rebuy if you want. You can walk away if you want.
5.
Art Papazian going up to 500. Michael Lynn calls ace-5 offsuit on the cutoff.
Well, you can't play the button with these.
Laser sharp focus from here on out. I call.
5.
Wow.
You know what's fun for the first hour of a cash game, I always found is always the best because everybody's in a good mood. No one's really stuck that much at first. It will change.
It will change, yes.
Check.
Wow, look at this flop. I mean, something for everyone.
6.
I could spend all day describing what everybody has in this hand.
Yeah, please don't.
The important part is Bryn has top 2 pair and Michael has 1 pair.
Call.
Art's going to take a stab at the bet, and Michael Lind making the call. Tilly with a pair of 6s going to call.
Now Bryn Kenny with top 2. Get a check raise to 3,200.
Get the riffraff out.
Well, Michael Lynn got caught up last time he had top pair. Is he going to get away this time or pay off? He's going to get away. Nice fold.
And Jennifer can't take the heat.
Good one, Bryn Kenny. Very clever.
That was a good one, you're right.
I folded my ace. I was frightened. That looked like 2 pair to me.
She's right about the 2 pair and lying about the top pair.
Phil won some money on you in your boxing match.
Oh, in the fight?
Yeah, and he was talking about how much you trained and how focused you were. And Phil's like, he's like paused it. He's like, hold on a second, I gotta run put some money on Olivier.
Quite famously fought J.C. Alvarado, trained for months leading up to the fight, and they streamed it for the entire poker world to watch.
The winner, by technical knockout, Olivier Bousquet!
I heard it was brutal.
I'm not going to get in an argument with those guys at the table. It was some fight.
Вот и
Two
хорошо.
tough guys, two tough poker players.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
That also counts when Antonio won the one drop. I was the first person he walked past to ask if I wanted a piece.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He asked if I wanted, he asked if I wanted a piece, and then all of a sudden I saw him in line waiting to buy. He had $1 million in a little thing. And all of a sudden I was like, you know what? Is it too late to get a piece? He goes, no, you see, I already have it right here. So
Так, хорошо.
it was too late. He was standing in line to buy his ticket for the one drop. All of a sudden I was like, oh my God, he's gonna win it.
Hindsight is 20/20, Vince.
Yeah. Look at this, Olivier, this time with a pair of queens. He's made it 3,000.
Jennifer has made this. Now she's looking for an 8 or a 4. Some would call that a double belly buster.
Check.
Olivier starts out by checking it to her.
She's gonna bet it, 2,500. Olivier with a big overpair, just gonna call. And we go to the turn. Ace on the turn, Olivier can't like that.
Бой начинается.
Overcards containing an ace, spades with an ace.
She's gonna just keep firing with 6 high and long shot possibilities. 5,000, getting the call by Olivier. To Jennifer's discomfort, and the river card is an 8 for Jennifer. She hits her hand.
But that card is so bad for Olivier, he may not pay off. 6 has gotten there, spades have gotten there, Jack 10 has gotten there. You know, ace with a spade has gotten there. Ace 9.
Нужна разведка.
All those junky hands.
Oh, Jennifer's gonna bet 10,000. She can't believe her luck.
At this point, Olivier's like, what do I beat?
Makes the good lay down. Jennifer Tilly splashing around, playing aggressive.
Thank you.
You play loose, you play bold, you get lucky. Sometimes.
On the good days.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing at the poker table when it's happening, though. Jennifer looks down at 9-8 this time. We'll fold it, bring it now. We'll muck a 4 deuce.
5.
And the local Art Papazian with queen 7 of diamonds makes it 500. He's in the big blind. He's got 5-10 of diamonds, so he will make this call and see a flop.
Well, Art has really emerged over the last couple of years. He won our Player of the Year last season. 2 events.
Вижу линкор противника.
On the flop, Papazian.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Dan getting 5s there. In front makes the call. And is another diamond here.
It's an interesting card. So, both players
Обнаружен линкор противника.
That's the 6 to go off with his. Could also catch a queen to win this game.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Oh! Now Art is wishing he bet because he could win a huge pot. He's still going to win a nice one, but if he bets that turn, oh man.
9 of diamonds. They both have flushes. Dan Shack's in front. Looking stunned. Makes a bet of 1,500. Papazian, just a beautiful last card. Last 2 cards for him. He's going to make the raise 7,000.
I think I got cooler. I can't fold.
And he's going to pay it off.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good card sense from Dan Shack there. He says, I think I got coolered.
I was afraid of that.
And Art, flush over flush, takes out a nice pot.
I just played a tough hand where I had queens. I felt felt like there was this kind of weird dynamic that had already emerged. Jen did not want to kind of back down to me.
All right, Olivier. Game on.
I had this, I don't know if you want to call it a read, but I had this feeling that she was going to try to get out of line a bit. Do her thing. Check. So I check called, relatively like normal size bet, and then a really terrible 8 of spades came on the river. Everything gets there. I ended up folding my queens. I have no idea what she had, and I probably won't know until the show comes out. You know, that's the way it goes. I got a bad run out, so I ended up folding.
Olivier will be relieved when he sees these episodes. Made a good fold with the queens.
I like the confessional move because it's an opportunity to walk away from the table.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna have to use that at some point.
It's be like, good, go.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Есть пробитие. To the show if you don't go in there. And spew at least. After losing you have to go there.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Miss America.
3 шторма и 1 абордаж.
All the time, my friend. All the time. I grew up.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Tins in that closet.
Oh boy.
Raise.
And Art Papazia, the local, with a pair of threes.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Dan Shack out, and now Jennifer Tilly.
Союзники, передаю координаты.
Вижу крейсер противника. Обнаружен линкор противника.
There you go.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Brit going out.
Great start for Gentili. I do think she should 3-bet larger when she's out of position with these really deep stacks, but so far Jen is playing great poker.
Не попал.
She's gotten cold now. Queen 10-10 on the flop. She makes the continuation bet of 2,000. Art is going to get muscled out of there. Jennifer Tilly, everything going right for her tonight.
Not much for Art.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Flop, even though he might be ahead of some overcards, they would all have a ton of outs, straights. It's 2 pairs that counterfeit into overpairs, so it's there.
Вижу линкор противника.
Art quickly folds, and now Michael Lynn with King 10 has raised this. He is the pipeline contractor out of Davie, Florida. Works in oil and gas and plays a lot of poker.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
7-6 of spades.
All right, here we go. The flop is a Queen 8 deuce.
Yeah, just some backdoor draws for both players here as they check the flop.
Ты чмо, блядь! Вот ты эсминец! Что ты куда ты летаешь?
Straight draw, still checking though. One more check from Jen. And he rivers the nuts.
And he's going to put in a bet of 2,300.
That'd be tough to get paid off when your opponent has 7 high.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
His first pot tonight.
I think this is so interesting. Now, how long are you guys going to sit there and make noises?
I'm on a rail, yo. Bring your own chip. This is kind of different.
Are you really?
Mike over there.
Well, there's
Вижу крейсер противника.
Reese Hawkins is hanging out supporting his friend and Florida buddy Michael Lynn. First time I met Maurice Hawkins was at the back of the Rio. We shared a taxi.
Команда противника близка к победе.
I was going to the side. Maurice Hawkins spent that entire ride talking and pissed the taxi driver off so much that for the rest of the ride, the driver just complained about Maurice.
Poker players.
Poker players.
That's it. There's one.
Вижу авианосец противника.
Queen 10 is going to call the button. No, excuse me.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Вижу крейсер противника.
Strong hand who believes that having position against a recreational player like Gentili is
Блядь, сука, ты урод, блядь! Один эсминец всего лишь, блядь! Пиздец.
Команда противника близка к победе.
У меня нет слов просто, блядь.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Oh my God, this has been a dream for me. This is something I've always wanted to do and never knew I would I will continue to play on Club WPT from this point on. It's just so much fun. I got a taste of it. I enjoyed it. I'm ready to come back again.
Sign up today for
Пожарная тревога.
into a WPT main event.
Торпеды по правому борту.
WPT.com.
Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды справа по борту. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Сука, это ж надо, блядь, говно вонючее, блядь. Смотри на этого уебана, блядь.
I used to play with Art back in the day, like 5 or 6 years ago, a lot at the Commerce. And it's funny, he was, you know, doing well then, and there's other players that were doing really well, and then you don't see half the players that were doing well.
За 8.50 минут, за 8.50.
Like Art are. So
Пиздец.
you gotta be good, you gotta get lucky.
You gotta be persistent, and you gotta have to have great bankroll management.
That's right.
You really do.
So here we go. Jack 10 versus King Queen. Flop of 10 and 9.
Ебать игра, блядь.
Good flop for both.
Дегенерат, сука.
A little surprising. Ooh, but she turns top pair. Art, another check. And now Gentili wants to bet 2,000.
Парни, если играете на авиках, в первую очередь выносите эсминцев. Эсминцы выносите в первую очередь, если вы играете на авиках. Если не можете выносить, светите, где они есть, блядь.
But she's pretty smart about that. Checks behind him.
What happened? Okay, now I'm gonna go in the confessional. Wait.
These double checker cards.
Papazian, take it down, Jennifer.
I know I did an accidental slow roll, and I apologize, but I'm not doing any Sean DB type slow rolls.
It's that way.
I'm gonna say stuff. I have stuff to say.
I'm sure she does.
Okay, this is exhausting. I mean, I'm really tired of using my brain power for such a long period of time. And then I feel a little animosity coming at me from Michael. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it, but I'm sensitive. I feel like he felt really bad that I slow rolled him back like 11 hours ago. Did you call?
Would you raise it?
I thought you made it work.
Начинается!
It's not my fault.
Okay, Michael here with the King Jack suited.
He is going to raise it to 600. Dan out now. Bryn with a pair of fives here will make this call. Olivier and Art go out. So King Jack versus a pair of fives. Here's the flop of Queen 4-4.
Nothing there for Michael. Pretty good flop for Bryn's fives. And he's gonna bet 700 after Michael checked him. What is this? Uh-oh. Michael has check raised to 2,300, and while I appreciate aggressive play, this is the wrong time, Vince. You've got no pair, no draw, no outs, and you're representing very, very little with
Well,
this.
you could have an overpair. Did raise before the flop.
Good.
Bryn definitely makes this call, so interesting. And a deuce doesn't help either player. Maybe he's just going to slow down. Say, I thought you were going to fold. Bryn's going to fold behind him. But a king hits on the river, so Michael now out in front. He loves that, and he's going to put in a bet of 3,300.
So Bryn here with a decision on the river. He's going to make this call and be frustrated to see that Michael check raised with nothing on the flop and got her on the river.
Bryn pays him off, and that's a pretty good pot there for Michael.
You know, I know $3,300 doesn't seem like that much when everyone's bought in for $50,000.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Michael with that king on the river just got himself another event buy-in.
Bryn with the sevens, and he will make it 600. But behind him, Olivier with the real hand, pair of kings.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Oh yeah, 2,000. Make him pay. Jack folds. Jennifer even folds. And Bryn. versus sevens here. Flop of a queen, 9-6.
Pretty good-looking flop for Olivier's kings.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Continuation, 1500.
Call that a down bet when your flop
Обнаружен линкор противника.
free flop size.
He's getting called by Bryn.
And top set on the turn for Olivier. Bit of overkill here. I think that card actually might discourage action. Although my guess is Bryn folds most turns anyway.
Didn't need it, but Olivier likes it. He's got to get out those betting chips, 5,500, and Bryn has to make the quick fold. So Olivier
Вижу крейсер противника.
Not much to it when you're the man with top set.
Tony, who has more WPT action? Zynga Poker does.
Play the new WPT Tournament Center in the Zynga Poker app. Play today on Facebook or download the app on the App Store and Google Play.
Yeah, so it's a really fun game over there. Just three betting a bit, like mixing it up. That other hand where I had fives and hero called Michael, it was a good call on his check raise on 4-4 with fives in that position. But when the river came king, to be honest, when he bet, I was pretty sure I was beat. And that's the thing, even if you think, sometimes you don't even play perfect in the moment, even if you know how to play. So that's just how it goes sometimes, and I'm gonna go back and play.
Tell you, Vincent.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Kenny's candor.
I just missed my ball.
Well, that was like a mini series. You were in there. You had so much to say.
You know why? Because he only wants to go once.
Nicholas Nickleby in there.
I can appreciate that he says
Обнаружен крейсер
what the
противника.
right play was, but I didn't make it because I don't always make the right choice. That's so true about poker. You know, sometimes you know the right move, but you just don't have the discipline to follow through.
I really think so.
I first started dating Phil, and he made a final table, and I was so excited. I was on
Вижу эсминец противника.
the very first hand. Patrick Antonius raises his big blind with aces, and Phil went all in with like king 8 offsuit or something.
Вижу крейсер противника.
And he said,
Отлично сыграно, командир.
like 12 times in a row. And he said, next time he does, I'm just gonna shove no matter what I have.
Man, old school WPT was something else. Offsuit.
His timing was off.
It's like when a guy 3 times your size is bullying you, and so then you try to take one swing and just get pounded into the ground.
But you gotta make those moves. You gotta have the heart to do that at times, otherwise you're nothing. In the world of poker, and look at right now, Olivier wakes up with a pair of aces.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Talked about sizing with his re-raises pre-flop. Jen made it 1,500 in a similar situation. Olivier goes bigger, 2,500. But I think when the stacks are really deep, you do want to size up.
And look at this, he shows the hand. Being the nice guy at the table.
Olivier's in a hand against kings, and the flop came king paired board. And he had ace deuce and a king. He can only win if it comes ace ace.
Or 8-8. Or 8-8.
Oh, it could come 8-8 also? Okay, that could then
Пожарная тревога.
I mean, that's also
obviously, but I thought it was only ace ace.
8-8 anyway still is 2 outer than 1 outer, so you gotta factor that one in.
And I'm sitting there dancing in my head, ladder, ladder.
Неполадки устранены.
Of course I was the next one out. Raise.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
So much for the ladder.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
That was a famous hand.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Hand check on the move up.
У нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
Ace deuce against kings. His opponent
Корректировщик уничтожен.
and then runner to better full house. Went on the win.
Вижу линкор противника.
Going away. So 6-5 up against Queen Jack.
Пожарная тревога.
The flop is an ace king. And the nuts here to Bryn Kenny.
That's a spicy flop. He has everything but Queen of Hearts to go along with this flop. His cards. Is this real?
Flush though. They both check. Let's see if the flush happens. No 5.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Because he had a heart in his hand. I doubt he does that the times he doesn't. Dan now with a pair and a flush draw.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Держите огнем по указанной цели.
Bryn Kenny.
Bryn chill as ever.
purples, of course, are $500 cash. He's got to make this call.
Обнаружен линкор
Неполадки
противника.
устранены.
It is a nothing 3.
Торпеды справа по борту.
Over pot.
I don't know if I'm happy or sad that I missed that time.
You're happy you missed a 6 or 5, sad you missed a flush.
Pick one. What? Pick one. It's not a heart that I was live.
Straight.
Назад. Probably Jack Queen, but I was not dead.
Yeah, Dan. Good nature about that loss. Brent Kenny taking that one down.
Are we ready to roll here?
Still ready to shoot. I'm ready. We're ready. Where the heck is Lynn?
Yes! Oh, I won! Poker tournaments all day, every day on Club WP.
Блять, и тундра живая. Ну, сука, не добивают ни хрена, блять.
All right, we are back here at the Commerce Casino.
Дебилы упрутся в одного, блять.
Cash game here on the World Poker Tour. All right, a couple folds. Round 2. Oil Man, he goes out as well. And now Dan Shack has got a squeeze out his 10 ace.
Button go along with him.
These people won't leave us all out. Look at them. Look at him targeting our blinds.
Jen, gonna come along from the small blind.
He's crafty, Dan Shack.
Yeah, crafty.
3 ways to this flop.
Flop is at ace 9-6.
Check.
Try.
Dan Shack and his aces.
We're gonna give up here.
Fires out 1,000. Bryn with second pair and a backdoor flush draw will not be going away.
Going to the turn. It gets better for Shack.
Dangerous card for Bryn. Makes it less likely that Dan has an ace. He may end up calling off another bet here. But it looks like Dan's going to bet pretty big. He bets 3,000 into 3,800. It is a difficult board for him to be bluffing, so Bryn with a nice fold there.
I thought you had an ace. No, that second ace came and it's very clear, apparent to me. All you had was balls.
Go to confessional.
Okay.
She is getting spunky here.
Dan Shack has balls.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
It's competition. It's using your brain. It's using your gut instincts. It's enjoying interesting people's company. You know, today's players are going mostly by, you know, the book, and there's all kinds of software and tell you how to play, and I don't want to do it that way, and maybe that puts me at a disadvantage, but I'm old-fashioned, and I like to play by old-fashioned feel.
It's surprising that such an analytical guy like Dan would take that stance. He's always on his computer at the table crunching numbers for his hedge fund, but I guess doesn't believe in that for poker.
Interesting is hedge funds. I would think that's more statistical. By the number, poker is common sense and bluffing.
Глянь, плыл, блять. 3 раза стрельнул по Марселю и все, убегает, блять. Вот тебе и вся игра, блять. Хрена ты вылазил, блять.
Jack also making the call.
Ну, мне нужен.
A lot of possibilities. The flop is a Jack 10-3 all spades.
Everybody checks. Jen, the only one with a spade, will turn the flush.
Check. Queen of spades.
She loses to an ace, king, or 9 of spades. Other than that, she's in the lead. Dan Shack with Broadway here.
Yeah, he's going to bet at 2,000. No spade.
Dan's gut not serving him right this hand.
Jennifer going to call this.
I'm going to fold this one.
Five of clubs, so Jen in front, but no spade there.
Really?
7 27,000.
I have a pretty good spade. You don't have a full house. You could have a straight flush. Hey, my fault.
Wow! Fool Jen.
I thought maybe you would check, and then I would check too, and I would have the best hand. That's how I like it, but they don't let you rest for 1 minute here.
It's always pressure, pressure, pressure.
Fine the pressure. I knew you had one spade because you bet into 4 people.
Бой начинается.
Wasn't there 4 flush out there?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I folded.
That's crazy. I mean, do you think he thought he was bluffing?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
There were 4, Jen.
Were there 4?
Yeah.
Who's with me? Is it you, Art?
That's the guy next to you.
Wait, how many spades were out there?
4 spades.
4 spades. Who said there were not 4 spades out there?
There were 4.
Are you kidding me?
That's the last hand tonight from the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time on the WPT.
Hi, my confession tonight. I have to say, I feel bad for all the viewers out there about my hair. I should have got a haircut. I know. It's horrible. It's like Pulp Fiction, John Travolta, but with blonde. It's just awful. I'm shaggy. I'm stupid looking. I feel awful. Sorry.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
All right, so we just started out. I drew my seat, and I don't really like it. I got Mike and Dan and Jenny to my left, so I was hoping they'd be on my right because they're really pretty aggressive players. But no, we'll work around it. But I'm looking to cover the table. I'm really confident in my abilities at these stakes, so we'll see what happens.
Бля, я думал, я прошел, блядь.
You never know when your time is gonna come. To rise above the rest.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Вижу линкор противника.
To be crowned champion. Is it time for your story to be told?
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Пожарная тревога.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Вижу линкор противника.
Hi everyone, I'm Lynn and welcome to the Ghost Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles, California. We are bringing you coverage of the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game, the first of its kind here on the World Poker Tour, and it's living up to its name.
I love a high-stakes cash game better than anything else in the world.
Game on.
I think I got coolered. I can't fold.
Неполадки
Сука!
устранены. Торпеды по левому борту.
Okay, I won. I'm not professional.
You kind of confused me a little bit.
Jennifer Tilly splashing around, playing aggressive.
We got a straddle.
It's always pressure, pressure, pressure.
Good one, Big Kenny.
That was a good one.
He thought that was the voice in his head.
Where's my...
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
With me, is it you, Art?
That's the guy next to you.
He's like your grandpa that you hated.
Jennifer beating up on the guys here tonight.
We've got our own rockstar commentators in the booth, Tony Dunst and Vince Van Patten, ready to bring you all the action. And to spice things up a bit, the WPT is awarding a gorgeous Hublot Classic Fusion watch to the player who ends this session as the biggest winner. So expect to see some fireworks. Now players starting back up, so let's get down to the table.
There's a look at the Zynga Poker chip counts. Jennifer Tilly is our big...
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
20,000.
Вижу линкор противника.
Only other player up in this game. We are playing 100-200. This is a deep stacked, high stakes cash game.
Bryn Kenny folds his hand. Art Papazian with King, Queen of Hearts has raised to 500. To the left of him, Michael Lynn, the pipeline contractor.
Raise.
Non-professional's going to re-raise with Ace Queen. A couple of folds. Jennifer Tilly at this table playing aggressively tonight. And he's going to get the call. So there you go. Building up a nice pot. Ace 10-3 on the board.
Interesting flop here. Gut shot and a backdoor flush draw for Art. Top pair. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw for Michael.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Bet from Michael there, 2,500. But not enough to discourage Art. So he'll make a deuce of diamonds on the turn, and it's a nice card for Michael, but it doesn't give Art anything that can help him continue, so quick fold.
Lynn started playing 5 and 10 no limit hold'em in 2008, he says, at the Seminole Hard Rock.
Playing a little bigger than that tonight.
On the button. Oh, I thought we were ante. Okay. Different game.
Now he's playing in a big game here at the Commerce Casino.
Hard, you decided not to win this week?
Pretty much. Gotta spread the love, you know?
Everybody came in for 50,000 except for Papazian, who came in for 75.
It's hard when you get used to playing like 2-3-day events.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
6-day.
Hedge fund manager, also fine poker player, and he has called it. And Jennifer Tilly with the real hand pair. Jacks has raised it to 800.
Everybody.
Look at this.
Jennifer raises one. Small. Okay, says, I'll call with ace to the big.
Okay. Can't help myself.
Dan, after limping, will call us a 6 suited. So 4 ways to the flop.
Potential feature. Let's see who gets lucky here. Actually, no one can flop.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Check into Jennifer. She's gonna hate to see this, but she's gonna test.
Пожарная тревога.
By many worse hands on that day. So she bets small and gets a call from Brent. It's high.
So go around a little bit, see what happens. Jennifer saying, oh, this is
Пробитие подтверждаю.
Turn is a miracle jack. Boom, just like that, Jack's full.
Неполадки устранены.
Again, she bets small.
2,000.
Credit for that.
Пожарная тревога.
Вижу линкор противника.
Bryn.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Jen is going to double barrel him.
Вижу эсминец противника. Вижу линкор противника.
I'm in front of the Rockstar Energy Bar here at the Commerce. Jennifer Tilly. She's an actress, Oscar nominated for Bullets Over Broadway.
Did you ever see that one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great film too. She plays a lot of poker, but she works all the time as an actress too.
Her movies have grossed about $1 billion during her career.
She's in my
Вижу крейсер противника.
out too.
Right. Jen is up 22,000 on the night so far. Raising this ace 10 to 600.
Bryn and Olivier Bousquet. Marco Paz.
Пожарная тревога.
High stakes cash game player will make the call with Queen Deuce, and the flop comes up a King, Queen, 6.
Jen checks back. I like her check there. You're supposed to check more of these monotone flops than any other. And trips.
Вижу эсминец противника.
He's gonna bet this.
Пробитие.
She makes a 10 on the river. And let's see if that gets her in any trouble.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Art, nice little bet there, 2,000.
She's gonna pay him off.
Tell you, Art's bet sizing has been so
Неполадки устранены.
Oh, he's bet like he has a clean. That old trick.
Jen loves to do herself this time.
Folks, I play in tons of high-stakes cash games, and I've noticed 3 types of players. Billionaires! A term I use loosely for people worth a lot of money. top professional poker
Блять,
players
вы.
and the moonlighters who have chosen poker as a second career. Tonight, the part of billionaire will be played by Michael Lynn, a successful business person who
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
competition, the challenge, and most importantly,
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
regular billionaires worth at least $300 million. And one thing I learned is this: you cannot bluff billionaires. On the other hand, if you have great patience, then you will do well. Now, as for the top pros, I like a few top professional players in the game. Really, I do. And tonight, Olivier, Bryn, and Art fit the bill. Generally, sponsors are highly intelligent, calculating, and witty.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Players can be predictable, as they are patient. And generally speaking, they have it. When they bet big, fold, man. Second careers? Dan Scheck and Jennifer Tilly are cut from the same cloth. Fun to play with, super successful outside of poker, and serious about poker as their second career. They both put into poker the same countless hours of practice and hard work that made them superstars at their day jobs. Although they're both winning players, the pros often underestimate them, so Dan and Jen will always get the invite. And speaking of invites, where was mine?
Evaluation by Helmuth about cash games, and that is the beauty of a cash game. You can find out who's playing before you play it. Maybe it's a weak bunch, and that's a big advantage. You can't do that in a tournament, so I think that's pretty big.
Say this, Vince. The last time I showed up to a Hollywood home game full of billionaires, there was only one
Вижу эсминец противника.
Phil Helmuth.
Now, there you go. He picks them right. The billionaires might give you a little more action. We are seeing some nice action here this evening at the Commerce. Chili's doing the best at this point. She's played very aggressive. She's hit some cards. Olivia Bousquet taking that pot down.
I'll go to like Maryland Live or.
Yeah, I played there. That's what I won the tournament. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I went there once. I went there once exactly.
So you live in the Northeast, or is that straight?
No, I live in South Florida, but my business is in the Northeast.
Oh, okay. Florida's nice. You put the Seminole High Rock?
Yes.
That's one of our favorite stops on the tour.
Anyone ever tell you you sound like Elvis?
Elvis?
A little bit.
Elvis. Oh boy. Did you know that Elvis dyed his hair? Of course, Tony, you knew that. It was not really that color.
No, it wasn't black?
Nope.
Huh.
Little Elvis trivia, my friend.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Elvis never dies in Las Vegas, so... Till I see a blonde Elvis, then I'll believe it. I'm gonna do an entire episode as Elvis, Vince. Would you like that?
Yeah, I'd love to see that, Tony.
Right here, raising it up to King Jack. It's gonna break Olivier's heart. Alright, Olivia here with a pair of deuces. Makes this call. Olivier picked up a gut shot on the turn.
They both check.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
High. Doesn't have much of a hand that he can put money in with. Does he want to take a shot at bluffing? No, he does not. Olivier's going to bet 2,100. And Bryn is going to slide his cards towards the muck.
Olivia Bousquet taking that pot down. 37 years old from Jersey. 6 players playing in a big cash game at the Commerce and coming back for more on the World Poker Tour.
There is amazing poker action here at the Commerce Casino, and even the Royal Flush crew can't resist a good game when they see one. They mixed it up recently on the felt, and here at the Commerce, you can always find action.
Наша команда близка к победе.
So if you love playing poker, you've got to check out the Commerce.
Alright, well, welcome back to the Commerce, the world's largest card game tonight for the Rockstar Energy Cash Game.
Пожарная тревога.
Big games all the time. And right now we go down.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Ace King of Clubs, Bryn with a pair of jacks. Jennifer has
Вражеский эсминец
Гумасеки, блядь.
back on Jennifer Tilly.
Монтана.
Bryn, using a down bet on the flop, he made it 2,000 pre-flop, just 1,500 on the flop. You see that from top professionals quite a lot these days.
She has called it.
Ooh, ace on the turn for Jennifer Tilly. Not the card Bryn wanted to see. Now that should slow Bryn down.
They both check. 6 on the river. Irrelevant. And Jennifer Tilly's going to get out the value bet, 3,000.
Nice bet size from Jen. If she bets too big with the third heart coming and an ace on the turn, I don't think she ever gets called by Bryn's jacks, queens, kings. But with that sizing...
Два проигрыша на Ямато, блять. Обалдеть.
Yep, this ends up being a $13,000 pot. That'll buy you into any of our main events, give you some room for re-entry.
Nice hand, Jen.
Thank you.
Jennifer Tilly in great form this evening.
The thing I like about poker is I'm very competitive. Like when I was growing up, I always wanted to be the one that ran the fastest and hit the home runs. Then poker is something where you can sit down at a table and you can kind of match wits. And you know, I know a lot of people say, oh, I just want to play in a game with fish. But I don't. I like playing with the best in the world because it's really kind of thrilling to sit down with people, see if you can hold your own.
Well, she's holding her own well tonight, up 24,000 so far, our biggest winner of the evening. Bryn is down 25,000, so he's topped up, added an extra 25,000 to his stack, and Art bought in for 75, but topped up another 10,000, wants to make sure he has this entire game covered. Bryn Kenny there, having the worst time of our three professionals so far tonight.
All right, we have a couple falls. Dan Shack also going out, and now Jennifer gets the pair of jacks.
Did I give you 5 before?
Бой начинается.
Can I get a straw, please? And a water.
So she has made this raise, and Bryn with a big hand also comes back over the top to raise.
Last hand, Jen had ace king, Bryn had jacks. Now, reverse. Jen this time wants to 4-bet the 6,000. Like we said, Bryn has topped up. He's back around 50,000 to start this hand.
Поддержите союзный корабль.
So he'll go with a call.
Yeah, we got a hefty pot brewing. Jacks versus ace king once again, and the flop is a 10-8 deuce. Just beautiful for jacks. It's gonna check. Jennifer with the overpair makes the continuation bet, sticking out 7,000. Will this chase away Bryn? Pretty hand before the flop, but nothing right now.
I think if Bryn didn't have the ace of clubs, he would fold. Maybe if he had the king of clubs, he would continue. But holding that card is very relevant here, so he's going to make the call.
Yep, he's going in deeper, hoping to get lucky. Let's see if he does. So yes, he hits the king. Awful card for Tilly. Check. They both check. Up 6.
Last hand, Jen hit the overcard on Bryn's jacks on the turn. This time, Bryn with the king. Now it's a decision about bet sizing.
Хорошо сработали.
He's going to bet 22,000 into 26. So Bryn going big.
Are you bluffing me?
I don't think I'll be proficient at it.
Because this would look really bad on TV.
I certainly understand someone proficient, but that's...
If I filled this hand.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Flop, good flop for my hand. I bet, you call. King, I check.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Oh, you check. I check. River.
Пробитие!
You bet 25,000.
22.
Unless you all of a sudden just decided to be like crazy.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
I can't imagine I'm not good.
that Jen
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
blocker to Bryn having a bluff here.
You know I'm a calling station.
But when Jen has the jack of clubs, now a bunch of the combinations that Bryn could be bluffing with are impossible. So if you think he's bluffing, you're running out of hands that he could be doing that with. He's queen of clubs.
I knew that you had some sort of...
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
position.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Uh-oh. Think long, think wrong. So they say.
Большое спасибо.
She's buttering him up now.
I once had Antonio bet 200,000 with nothing and moved me off my hat.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
20,000. 22.
Chicken feed, Jennifer. Come on.
Всем удачи и 7 футов под килем.
She gets away from the hand.
He bluffed me. What?
I think he had 7-9 of clubs.
What would that be?
Some sort of 7-9.
Made it straight? No.
Назад.
What did you have, Bryn?
Not 7-9 of clubs.
You can give me some information because I don't know how to process it.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Clubs in my hand.
And so you just bluffed me?
Or maybe it was a king.
What are you doing?
I'm playing on ClubWPT.com.
Oh, really? I'm playing on ClubWPT.com.
Oh, I'm not playing on ClubWPT.com. I'm crushing it. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash.
Вижу линкор противника. Вижу крейсер противника.
Hi, we are back at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. A major cash game going on here, reminiscing about the last hand. It appears.
Вижу линкор противника. Обнаружен крейсер
Корректировщик,
противника.
возвращаюсь на корабль.
Линкор врага потоплен.
That would be good.
Alright, I gotta go talk to him
Обнаружен линкор противника.
first. I know he outplayed me. I hate that.
You gotta see this show. You'll be so excited you folded.
Maybe I made a good fold. If y'all want me to stay, you have to like give me
Наша команда получила преимущество.
I think you made a good fold, but that's... But
Once I folded a straight to Daniel Negreanu because I thought I had a better straight, and Joe Hashem said I made a good fold. And
Меткое
Jason
попадание!
said I never folded that hand, and Jason was right. Joe Hashem was not right.
Can't trust everybody at the table, you know? That's the problem with believing people at a poker table, Tony.
Isn't it time to bring in Dan Smith? This person needs to go.
А, это я видел.
Well, Michael Lind has raised with his ace queen.
Это я видел.
Money and go buy something.
Вижу эсминец противника.
In this, Michael is going to try to
Сообщение я увидел.
checking.
I had a king.
It's a crazy fold.
Yeah, no, I was chopping.
She is not even concentrating here. But now she catches a 4 flush here. Pairs the board. Michael, the pipeline contractor, going to bet now.
You're like, give me the king on the turn, and then you're like, okay, check with the king, and
But
now
yeah, of
fold.
course, because I'm checking because I want you to bluff me on the river. And then you bluffed, and then I had a really bad feeling. Okay, I mean, maybe you had a set.
I had the
Who
ace of
knows?
clubs for sure.
Stop lying to me. I know you're lying. I'm gonna take you in the back room and I'm gonna whoop you silly.
She's lying, taking him offline. Oh man.
Риск сквозняка.
She has a 4 flush. This
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
he is going to just check aces and tens with the queen kicker.
Okay, I think, wait, I have to concentrate. Something's happening here.
Nice check from Mike here. He could be losing to a 10. He could be losing to a flush. And if Jen does have missed clubs, the only way to get money from her is to check, and that's exactly what happened.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Okay, I'm tilting off all my money now. I have to go talk to them in the back room. But look what I had on the turn. I'm playing like that. I had that on the turn.
Oh,
Look
boy.
at me. Look, this is how it goes. What? I'm tilting. I hate the tilt part of the evening. It's just that every minute I'm away from the table is a minute that I'm saving money. I think I'm miserable. Oh my god. Okay. using Bryn Kenny a lot with superior hands, and I
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Bryn in the small blind re-raced me. Every time he re-races me, I do have a good hand because his people reading skills are not the best. I know he's a genius, but he always thinks I don't. So I re-raced him on the button. On the flop, I bet a whole lot of money. The turn came a king. I thought maybe he had a king. On the river, he bet like a boatload of money, and I folded. He bluffed me. So now I'm just plagued with doubt. Like, did I make a good fold? Did he make a move on me? Did he make a bluff? I don't know. That's why poker is so infuriating. You know, when you're winning, it's all like, this is so much fun. I'm a genius. I'm going to buy some Louboutin shoes. And then when you're losing, you're like, what is going on? And that's where I am right now. What is going on? But now I'm just going to take a chill. I'm going to go eat a little
Ну,
Thai.
что ж сделаешь?
Return to the game. All right. Over and out.
Good drop right there, really solid.
She's still up. She still has $7,500 on the night.
Yeah, she's doing quite well. Michael with a big ace-king of diamonds here.
Raise.
He's going to 3-bet ace-king suited on the button, going to 1,500.
Dan Shack with a 5-6 of clubs. Looks like he's interested here. In fact,
No.
makes it 4,500 total.
Huh. This is not the approach I would have taken with 6-5 of clubs, but I think if Dan is going to enter this pot, doing it with aggression is the right way.
You got a big one, huh? What is it? 45?
And look, he's really thrown off Michael here. Michael has a huge hand and position, and he's questioning himself.
Серега, ты во что-то другое играешь, Серега?
We're building a big pot, and the flop is a Jack 7-6.
Very nice flop for Dan here. Bottom pair, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. And if your opponent's got ace-king, he's with.
And he makes the continuation bet of 6,000.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, wow. There you go. Play some different hands. Play it bold. Take down the pot. Nicely done, Dan Shack.
I need a diamonds.
Lots of stealing going on here at the Commerce Casino cash game.
Бой начинается.
Definitely a $4,500 hand pre-flop.
Welcome back to the World Poker Tour. We are in Los Angeles at the Commerce Casino. Big cash game going on here for the WPT Rockstar Energy cash game.
Big cash game, but small swings so far. Jennifer Tilley was up big, now just 7,500.
Yeah, Jennifer's taken a little breather. She has walked away from the table, so we're
Блядь,
playing
эсминец,
five-handed
эсминец,
right now.
эсминец.
I promise you I was looking for diamonds on the flop. That was it.
Lots of
вон
talk.
как.
Everyone's still having fun. No one's
Корабли
crushed yet.
отдыхаешь.
And here's Dan Shack with a raise with a Jack 7 of diamonds. Bryn Kenny. Well, he says re-raise. He's got 10-8 of clubs. So Bryn Kenny gonna try to manhandle Dan Shack. Not gonna work.
Dan makes the call with Jack 7 of diamonds on the button.
And the flop is against Jack.
Better flop for Dan than Brent.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Set that ace. Does have some backdoor draws with this 10-8 of clubs. And Dan will make this call. Deuce of spades on the turn helps neither player. Bryn
Рикошеты будут.
0% equity in the hand. You can only win by bluffing.
Ну, сквозное пробитие рикошета, 2 рикошета. Павику с дистанции 27 километров. Вообще, блин.
Believes that Dan has either a jack or a middling pair that he can get to fold.
Just doesn't feel like Dan is that strong.
Союзники, захватываем точку.
Kenny.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Without that, I know for sure. Or a big hand. The people at the table.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Reckless and different. I mean, if you're really good, you have to be known for mixing it up well, but very dangerous. I would say that everyone thinks that definitely a very dangerous player. They wanted to play pots with me less and bluff against me less as opposed to versus other players at the table.
Калибре.
He gets a lot of respect at the table. There you go. He bought him for 75 tonight.
Понятно. Калибр.
Bryn is still young, but he's been in the game for a long time. I can remember him being at the top of the online tournament leaderboard as far back as 06, 07. He had this website talking about all his accomplishments. We'd all kind of
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
And there was all it takes is confidence.
Well, Bryn is once again raises up for this ace-9. Got to get the action by Art, who has a 6-7. Flop is a 10-8-6.
Вижу крейсер противника. Обнаружен линкор противника.
Sixes here. And a 7, so that's going to give Bryn Kenny a straight. Art, this makes him 2 pair.
Вот что за урон, блять, в Монтану, блять. По 1070.
Вижу крейсер противника.
А тут это все.
Обнаружен авианосец противника.
Difficult spot for Art. He has the bottom 2 pair on a 4-straight board. Well, Bryn, value bet better 2 pair. Or am I only losing?
Да.
Curious, he's gonna make the call, and it's not a good one. Bryn shows the 9, the straight. Art Papazian, the local, throws it away. Bryn Kenny, originally from Long Island, New York, now living in Vegas, starting to heat up here a little bit. He's got a World Series of Poker bracelet. 7 cashes on the World Poker Tour. Like we said, made $25 million in this game.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Слышь, мне это, блять, бесит уже, блять. Это чмо на Дрейке, блять.
Вижу линкор противника. Обнаружен авианосец противника.
He's going to raise with his pair of 10s.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Because I love the competition. I got started in 2011. Back in the day, the guy was looking in the mirror and he grabbed his keys and he was on his way to Vegas. And I was like, what is that? Lo and behold, here I am. Vegas has been a great experience. Mike Dentali played at our table and I actually won 2 big hands against him. One of them was an extremely big one.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Все облетело.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
And play against a pro and actually a couple hands. I would be lying if I didn't say that WPT was a big part of me becoming a better player.
Sign up at clubwpt.com today and play to win a share of 100,000.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Корректировщик уничтожен.
Back down with the fellas here at our cash game at the Commerce Casino. Jennifer Tilly has taken a little reminiscing.
On sabbatical. Well, we'll continue without her and with us. 1, 2, 400 players to the left of the big line is moving out the double big line, which is as the strat.
Bryn Kenny here with an ace queen of hearts. He's going to re-raise it to 1,400. Positive.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Сфокусировать огонь на цели.
It's a big ace 9-3.
Falls through with a bet of 1,500.
Что вы, блядь, сука, вы, блядь, чмошники вонючие, блядь.
Art has fallen behind in this hand, but he knows ace 9-3 is a flop that Bryn will continuation bet very frequently, so he's going to make this call.
And then it's a 4.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Bryn still applying pressure. 34.
Обнаружен эсминец противника. Обнаружен авианосец противника.
That should be enough to drive Art out of this hand. Yep. Says, okay, you got it.
Says no mas. Take it down.
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
32 years old.
Bryn has over 3 million in cash in his tournaments this year. The big interview recently was, look, I know everybody is all hyped about the cash he drew over 3 million. Guys, over 5 million in finals.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
So I really appreciate Bryn being so transparent about the swings of the game.
Okay, then we got a raise from Dan Shack.
Неполадки устранены.
Free bet from Bryn, 3,500.
Folds. Lynn wakes up with a pair of kings in the straddle position.
That will be it. He'll just book a nice win pre-flop.
Yeah, Bryn disappointed.
I'm back. I took some poker lessons. I watched some training videos. Are we straddling now? Oh my god, I stepped away from the table for a minute. It's the Wild West.
This episode is sponsored by U-Blow, the official watch of the World Poker Tour.
Союзники, захватываем точку.
Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at Club WPT.
We are back at the Commerce Casino for the Rockstar Energy.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Обнаружен авианосец противника.
Down just about 8,000.
Захватить указанную точку.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Завершите огнем по указанной цели.
Jennifer Tilly, back from her sabbatical.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I'm good.
He picks up deuces. He's going to raise it to 1,200. Right behind him. Back on Olivier, who's been very quiet.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
He's gonna make this call with his deuces.
Так точно.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Well, another queen hits on the board. Pause, you're looking good.
Flop so big for art that it's hard to get paid off. Like, what can my opponent even have?
A lot of players check this. Try to disguise the strength, but he's coming out with a little continuation. Monster. And he's gonna get caught.
I like that art is bet this flop.
Корректировщик взлет произвел. Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Almost every time. Check.
7 on the turn.
There you see art.
Захватить указанную точку.
Disguising, going to the river at 8, so he's got a full house, of course.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Check from art, have him table in these kings win. As we know, that's not going to happen. 11,000 from art over to Olivier.
Bit of an oversized bet. Trying to appear like he's bluffing. Not gonna work against Olivier Bousquet.
Вижу линкор противника.
He'll take down that pot with queens full.
I should have been, if I ever there's a time.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
In the main event here. Billy Baxter raises under the gun. I get kings next to him. I re-raise to like 9,000. I have 35 left. The small blind makes it 20.
Jennifer picking up the queens.
And I don't know the guy at all. There's no chance he's making. There's no chance he's making a move. 0. And I couldn't fold.
I've never folded kings pre-flop. Dan didn't do it either, despite knowing
Не дайте им захватить точку.
opponent was bluffing. Look at this.
Pocket aces. Jennifer with queens.
Raise first to act 1,200.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Doing something you see a lot of recreation
Требуется поддержка.
do when they have aces or kings. They make these tiny raises pre-flop. He's gone less than 3x the size. Jennifer's open, even though he's out of position.
You got queens. Do you just call?
You could call, you could mix in some 4-bets, but Mike's been really tight pre-flop. I'd like to see her call, and oh, she's gone to 10,000. Oh, Michael with a big tell there. You just turn your aces face up, buddy.
You said wow and you said you're all in? How much does he have there?
He's smiling over at his rail. He's bouncing in his seat.
5 минут до конца боя.
What do you have, ace king?
Союзники, захватываем точку.
Maybe you have 3 aces. Tired of being pushed around, I'll tell you that.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Бля, это жесть какая-то. Оно не летит с него вообще ничего, блядь.
Really uncertain about what to do with her queens, and she picked up on his little act right away.
But it was weird how you go, wow, and then you go, I'm all in. Like,
Меня авик не прикрывал даже, блядь.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели. Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Are you frightened? You seem a little nervous.
I can have pocket deuces in this hand right now. I wouldn't be frightened.
I know, because you told me early on, you said you could show me every single hand face up, and I would never know what you were thinking. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. I can wait for a better spot.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Outplay you, not outflip you.
I'll make a deal with you. You give the dealer $1,000 and I'll show you my hand.
Great hand, Jen.
No, no deal.
Jen is too smart to pay for something that's already face up.
That's power poker right there, ladies and gentlemen. But here, this is for you. Free of charge. He doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to show me anything.
Great hand by Jennifer Tilly there. Missed opportunity for Michael. He just has to play it cool.
That marks the end of play for now from the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game. Make sure you join us for more from the Commerce Casino. See you next time on the WPT.
Look, we have like a little old west confrontation there, right? Wasn't that a little high?
Нахрена ты сюда приперся? Вот скажите вы, зачем ты сюда приперся, блядь? Ты что, меня прикрывал, блядь? Говно вонючее, блядь. Дерьмо, блядь. Москва, развернись ты, блядь!
And play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
Жесть. Калибре надо боевой пропуск прокачать. Понятно, Бончик? Калибре боевой пропуск надо прокачать, Бончик. Калибре надо прокачать боевой бонус. Пропуск боевой. Облизывай язык. Сухой, как я не знаю что. Давай, ложись. О. Вот.
Deuces in his hand right now, and I wouldn't be frightened. She ended up folding, but it bothered her bad. I can wait for a
Лежи.
I think I had the best hand, but
Лежи, маленький Бончик. Лежи. Все. Выиграли. Выиграли. Рихтофен, блядь.
Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
And this is the World Poker Tour. Whether they play for the love of the game or for the love of money, poker players love cash game action. Tonight we are featuring a high-stakes, no-limit hold'em cash game where the minimum buy-in is $50,000. Check out these highlights so far.
Lots of stealing going on here at the Commerce Casino cash game.
100, 200, a deep stacked, high-stakes cash game.
I'm really confident in my abilities at these stakes.
That should be enough to drive Art out of his hand. Yep,
take it down, Brent Kenny.
I'm tilting off all my money now. I have to go talk to them in the back room. Okay, I'm just so annoyed.
Brent Kenny starting to heat up here a little bit.
I hate that fold when I see it on TV.
Are we straddling now?
I did.
Oh my god, I stepped away from the table for a minute. It's the Wild West.
I'm just playing my hands, just playing the cards that are dealt to me.
Wow. Come on in.
Oh, Michael with a big tell there. Just turn your aces face up, buddy.
I might be a good actor or something. I don't know.
I'm going to outplay.
Бой начинается.
For something that's already face up.
That's power poker right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Нужна разведка.
Our own bundles of energy, Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst to call the game. Plus, we're sweeping the pot. The player who ends the session as the biggest winner will be awarded a beautiful Hublot Classic Fusion watch.
Отличный бой.
So, let's get down to the felt.
All right, thank you, Lynn. Here's a look at our Zynga Poker leaderboard. Michael Lind is our big winner for the evening, up 11,000. As you saw, he had that big hand with aces against Jennifer Tilly's queens. Dan Shack stuck the most, down about 10,000.
All right,
Сиди.
200. Brandon Kenny is straddling here.
And we're playing with a $400 straddle tonight. That essentially functions as a double big blind to the left of the big blind. And they'll have an option of closing the action pre-flop.
goes around the horn to Jennifer Tilly. He's going to pop it up with just a 5-deuce of clubs.
Bryn Kenny makes the call with 6-4 offsuit in the straddle. And we get a flop of 10-5 deuce, bottom 2 pair for Gentili, and a gut shot for Bryn.
A great place to be in, raising with slop, hitting on the flop, betting 1,000, getting the call there. And we go to the turn. It's a jack. Check.
Yeah, interesting check from Jennifer. I wonder if she intends to check raise, in which case she will be getting the...
Амалфи, ты дебил, вот нахрена ты туда полез? Посмотрите на этого чокнутого, блядь. Ха! Он полез, чтобы пустить свои долбаные торпеды, пацаны, блядь.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Taking a flop.
Open to get lucky. Against Shack.
And lucky he gets.
Boy, 3 hearts. Catches the flush on the flop. And wow, 2 pair now for Dan Shack.
Nice check by Olivier there. Dan thinks his hand is good, as you do.
2,000.
Да уйди отсюда нахрен, блядь. Сука, дебил, блядь, со своими торпедами, блядь. Чеканутый, сука.
Вижу эсминец противника. Вижу линкор противника.
Sometimes you do a min raise to get them in.
Right, and that's why you see Olivier thinking this over with his flush, because his opponent is acting like he has...
Обнаружен линкор противника.
His hand is just too good. He's getting...
Запрашиваю поддержку.
Calling. Dan sickened. Almost worked to your favor.
But I meant to just call, might give me a chance to win the fight.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
I honestly thought I had the best hand, so I was just calling. I was obviously wrong. I went with my read.
When you flipped it up, I was like, no, that's a strange hand for you to do.
I just meant to call.
So that takes a big hit there for Dan Shack. That was a big pot now. Dan Shack with ace-jack of clubs. Can he regain his composure here? He's going to make it 1,100. Jennifer Tilly with ace-king.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
эсминец противника. Вижу линкор противника.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Spot for Dan Shack there. Good raise by Jennifer Tilly there. Doesn't get off by Dan Shack.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Big fans of Jennifer Tilly.
Let her beat somebody else. I would beat up with her. You know what I mean? Let her have pick her time against somebody else.
Okay, and after that, Dan Shack and 25K. Ozzy also going to put out 20,000 more into his stack.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Обнаружен линкор противника. Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Check. And the flop is a Jack 10 deuce.
Check. He's not interested in betting when he doesn't have it. Check. Michael's got the nuts on the river. Olivier with third pair. Might get 1,000 for Olivier. I'm not really sure.
Well, what's interesting, it's $1,000 bet and might be just an investment for the future to know how this guy plays.
Right.
You know, you think you beat, but you just want to see what this guy has.
Обнаружен авианосец противника. Вижу линкор противника.
Justify it. Okay, Olivier is going to call here.
Good. Really good hand. It's the best.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Вижу авианосец противника.
Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
Оле, 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 разрываем их.
Обнаружен авианосец противника.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
VIP members opportunity to play like a pro at a televised WPT final table and a chance to become king of the club.
The AP Skay so far up 28,000. Michael Lynn and Bryn Kenny also up 5 figures. So far Dan Shack stuck the most, down about 52,000.
Art has straddled 400. Michael Lynn
Нужна разведка.
Also folds. Olivier not gonna play now. Back on Mart. He's got queen 10 of clubs. Gotta like that. Flop is a 9-6-3, 2 clubs.
Big flop for both players. Overcards and a flush draw for Art. Top pair for Michael. Backdoor flush draw.
He's out in front with the 9s. He's gonna bet 2,300 into Art. Calls. Gonna catch a club. Doesn't happen. The king of spades.
Spade for Michael here, so he's got second pair with the flush draw now. Notice that Michael tends to act very quick and sure, but here he's taking a moment, you know, just kind of sizing up his bet, evaluating the board.
Вижу инкор противника.
Because he's got a big draw here. Got shot ball side. There you go. He's check raised Michael. Perhaps sense that Michael is not 100% certain of the strength of his hand. Michael with a very quick call,
Yes,
though.
and it makes seem like he was very certain.
Обнаружен авианосец противника.
Ooh, Art has now rivered the best hand. There he goes. So Art perhaps believes
Обнаружен инкор противника.
that if he rips it in, he'll get all those better hands to fold.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Tail there because he ripped it in for 40,000 on the river, plus what they'd already put in, so they were playing a 6.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Papazian looking good.
Yeah. Thank you.
He invited you to straddle.
No, he knows I meant to, but it's hard from the
Расчеты ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Renee now with an attractive queen 10 of spades makes it 1,200. Around to Michael. Check. What do you have? 1 ace. He's got 2 aces. Looky.
All right, time to pump it up, Dan. Oh, what is this? Oh, come on.
He was disguising the strength of his hand, Tony. He's got to play it unorthodox. 10-9-7 on the flop. So far, it's going to pay off. He's got a piece of that top pair.
Yeah, Bryn would have called a re-raise with this hand and paid off more money, though. I really think that aces can be a slow play pre-flop in tournaments, but in cash games when you have really deep stacks, you do want to build a pot with your best hands pre-flop.
Да, такое поразрывали в калибре, надо боевой пропуск прокатать. Прокачать боевой пропуск.
Bryn's gonna check behind, now open-ended with his queen, and drills it.
Disaster card.
Now an 8 or a queen makes a straight. Plus there's 3 to a flush out there, so Dan's aces have shriveled up here. Bryn with a straight will bet 3,700.
And that's just ironic. You took a stab at playing it differently, and now you got to lay it down. Listen, I don't blame you. I like the mix-up play, just didn't work out.
5 минут до конца боя.
Straight, then he'll take down the pot.
ace of diamonds too. 4 diamonds.
Да.
No, they're all
Да.
No, by the end it was 3. No, 4. I'm all in. So sick.
Unless there's 4 and you hit the straight. Yes. I straddled before you asked me. Who said would you like to straddle? You?
This guy over here.
Olivier, I hope you noticed that I was straddling before you asked me. It was simultaneous.
I was just trying to be helpful.
Thank you.
Well, so far it probably couldn't be going any worse. I keep coming up with the second best hand in bad spots, and I just lost with aces, but I made a good fold.
Smart, you played it slow.
I made an accidental raise when I meant to call.
I hate when that happens.
But all in all, you know, it's still early. I'm a fighter. I'm not a quitter. And we'll see how the rest of the night goes.
That is Dan Shack, another popular guy on the poker circuit. And there are the results here tonight, the ups and downs of a cash game as we continue.
Так, что там у нас по времени?
As we go back down to it, there's a straddle in play.
Перерыв, парни.
2 and 4, here we go.
Перерыв.
Olivier King Jack of clubs will make it 1,200.
Quick fold from Art, 8-7 suited. That's a little surprising to me. A lot of players call or 3-bet there, but Art gets out of the way. Gentili makes a call from the big blind. Bryn Kenny calls 7-6 suited in the straddle.
And the flop, oh, 7-7-5. Beautiful for Bryn.
Yeah, Art would like his cards back right now because he would be in position to win a big pot from Bryn. Flop checks around. Jack on the turn could cost Olivier some money. He's now got 2 pair jacks and 7s.
But action's on Bryn. Is he thinking about trapping again or betting? Look, he's getting the betting chips out. Said, I can't waste any more time. There's a bet of 3,500. You got to quickly call that one by Olivier. Jennifer goes home. So Bryn in a great place right now. River card, pretty safe 9. Good for the $25 million man, Bryn Kenny. He's made $25 million in the poker world. He's a very successful player, and he's going to put in a bet of 8,500.
Gets the reluctant call from Olivier.
Olivier disappointed with himself there.
Not much he can do. He was a pretty strong hand on that jack-high board with King Jack, but frustrating when 8-6 and Queen 10 are completed on the river.
You didn't drink your Rockstar then?
Not yet. I was actually going to taste it.
It's funny, I would send you through the roof.
And Bryn's only 32 years old, but he's been in the game for 2 decades. Prolific tournament player. Was one of the greats online when that was big in the United States.
How is it? You drinking it? Do you like it?
Yeah, I love the Rockstar drinks. They're so good. I highly recommend them to anybody.
Really? I'm going to have to try me some Rockstar energy drink. I've got to try the Rockstar energy drink.
All right, they start to dish out the Rockstar energy drink.
Delicious.
Bryn, we're having like a nice fun time.
All right, we have a raise now by Bryn to 2,400. Getting expensive. Dan's going to call. Jennifer has to fold.
And if you're wondering why Bryn is raising up such a junky hand like Jack-5 offsuit, it's because it's all about position. Dan called from the small blind, Jen called from the big blind, and Bryn felt neither of these players is just going to call if they have a strong hand, so I'm going to raise and keep betting on uncoordinated flops like 4-4-3 and expect them to just go away.
No, he missed. He knows I missed. I hate Bryn Kenny.
I folded a 4, so...
It's good that you folded.
No guts, no glory, I guess.
I just limped.
I know you limped. It was $2 more for me, so I called, and then he made it
but then
like
I called before
2,000 more. Yeah, you called before me. But I should have said pot odds, 2 live cards, blah, blah, blah,
that's
blah.
what I did. It cost me $2,000.
Yeah, well...
It's a little tiring.
Hey.
All right, this time, Michael Lind is a straddle of 400. It's not mandatory. Real cash, real money. They put up their own money here. A lot of them are in for about 100,000. You could lose it all in one pot. So big stakes here. This has been raised immediately by Dan Shack with an ace-7. Everyone's folding.
Fold.
Apology and can't do it. The only one left, Michael Lind, pipeline contractor. And he's going to call it with just a 9 deuce of clubs. Here we go. The flop is a king 6-6.
Yeah, not much for either player. I think Dan should be able to win this with a bet. 2,000 over to Michael. And Michael is gonna get creative. Interesting. Check raises tiny to 4,300. You know, Michael's been pretty snug so far, but every once in a while he mixes in these check raise bluffs. And he gets away with this one.
Yes, Michael Lind. Did he show the cards?
He did.
And they learn a lesson. Don't try to push around a pipeline contractor at a poker table.
Hit the flush draw.
Not yet.
The bad girl flesh shot.
Nice hit.
Thank you.
Not yet.
Hey, WPT fans, have you checked out Zynga Poker?
With a variety of options for play and millions of users competing around the clock, Zynga Poker is the world's leading poker game.
That's right, Tony. Zynga Poker is available on the App Store, Google Play, and Facebook. So what are you waiting for? Check out Zynga Poker today.
We are back at the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles, California.
Because this place has more poker tables than anywhere else in Southern California. And they spread a variety of games from low stakes to high stakes. This place is just a poker player's dream come true.
If you're looking for non-stop poker action, come check out the Commerce Casino. Now, let's get back to the table.
Yeah, we are back. They are mixing it up big time here tonight at the Rockstar Energy Cash Game.
Let it be known, I'm the first person that broke out the double straddle.
Whoa.
So now we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800.
After complaining bitterly about the single straddle.
Are you doing a double straddle?
I said double straddle. I said it very loud, and then I really loudly announced it.
You are very wild.
Enjoy it. It's the only time it's ever going to happen. Hopefully it'll be on TV and people will think I'm a baller.
You gotta defend it, though.
I don't have to.
You're right.
Against Olivier on the button, I can fold faster than...
You're not folding.
I call.
See?
Ha! Game on. I check.
Checks blind.
Give you a chance to bluff at it.
And the flop is an 8-4 deuce, 2 clubs.
Olivier open-ended, Jen, ace high flush draw. 1700 from Liv over to Jen. Jennifer collects raising chips and makes it 4,500.
And this could become a big pot.
She's made a small raise that has priced Olivier into continuing.
Let's see what happens. Not much. An 8 pairing the board.
Not a great card for either player. It's a little easier for Olivier to represent that 8 than Jennifer. I don't think she has a lot of 8s that check raise the flop. But she's going to follow through here with a bet of 8,000. And Olivier, still with 8 outs, although 2 of them would be counterfeited if he were to catch the ace of clubs, which Jenna already has, or the 6 of clubs.
Gonna make this call and hope to get lucky. And he does catch an ace hits.
That is the ideal card for Olivier, because now Jennifer with aces and 8s might pay off his bet with the wheel.
Unbelievable. She checks it.
And it is really a question of bet sizing for Olivier. How much do you think she'll pay the few times she has showdown value here instead of some kind of weird bluff?
26,000.
Olivier hopes that he can either represent a missed draw or that Jennifer has an 8 and will just call a really big bet.
I can see you breathing really hard. Do you breathe really hard when you're bluffing or when you have a monster? I'll tell you right now, I don't have an 8. It wasn't a great river card for me. Not the one I was looking for, but I do have a hand of swords. I can't always fold whenever people aggress at me, but usually when people breathe really hard, they have a huge hand.
One of those weird spots where Jennifer's hand improved, but she lost because of it.
I'll give you a clue. I have an ace. You're like, mm-hmm.
I didn't think you had that.
You didn't think I had an ace?
No, that's surprising.
Why is that surprising?
I don't know about this table talk from Olivier.
Why could I not be a fortunate, lucky person like you, Olivier?
Oh, she's gonna make the lay down. Very nicely done.
These guys, they're beating me up.
She's played really well post-flop all night.
You said that really, like,
Thank you.
Anxious.
Hasn't paid off when she's behind, gotten some extra value when she's ahead, so she's down right now, but she's looking good.
Folks, in high-stakes cash games, a bet saved is a bet earn. And Jennifer Tilly earns a small fortune by saving some big bets.
I can wait for a better spot. I'm going to outplay you, not outflip you.
So how do you save bets and survive to live another day? Great folds, baby! Now you're speaking my language. Great laydowns is an art form. It takes focus, gut instincts, and insight to fold a super strong hand.
Nice fold from Jennifer Tilly there.
I folded my ace. That looked like two pair to me.
She's right about the two pair and lying about the top pair.
By the way, there is nothing sweeter than folding a hand that everyone else in the world would have gone broke with. Hashtag 9 lives.
I have an ace.
I didn't think you had that.
Why could I not be a fortunate, lucky person like you, Olivier?
Oh, she's gonna make the laydown. Very nicely done.
These guys, they're beating me up.
Whilst watching tape on Jennifer Tilly, I was truly impressed. I love the fact that Jen talks out loud.
Are you bluffing me? Because this would look really bad on TV if I filled this hand. You know I'm a calling station.
This self-talk not only entertains us, but it gives her the chance to glean more insight into her opponent's psyche.
You can give me some information because I don't know how to process it and use it against you.
Wow. I'm all in.
You said wow and you said you're all in?
Jen's self-talk allows her to engage with her opponents. And anytime a human being blinks, moves, or especially talks, they're giving something away.
Are you frightened?
I can have pocket deuces in this hand right now and I wouldn't be frightened.
I can see you breathing really hard, but usually when people breathe really hard, they have a huge hand.
And Jen used that information to trust her instincts. Well done, Jen. You solved the poker puzzle.
That's power poker right there, ladies and gentlemen.
You just look like a genius on television.
If I looked like a genius, that would be great. Could we have like a little advance, like a little preview? Jennifer Tilly makes a great fold against Olivier, just like a little sort of...
Let's say it together. Jennifer Tilly makes a great fold!
You guys think I'm gonna reload, I'm not. I've been down that road before. I'm not reloading, I'm gonna run it up Philhelmian style.
He's the best. I had the fortune of playing him, heads up.
I'm a pipeline contractor in the oil and gas industry. We lay pipe in the mountains and, travel to play poker when I can. Growing up, I was from a military family, so I had nothing really, you know what I mean? And working hard, I'm able to provide, everything to my kids that I didn't have. Thank you, Lord. Oh my God. The edge I have over these guys is that if I lose tonight, I'll still be able to buy back in because I work hard. I'm a workaholic. And the pipeline business is great, thanks to Donald Trump. So I'm gonna keep playing poker no matter what. This is my saying, you gotta want it, and I want it.
Michael Lynn, what a player. In fact, just a few days ago, he won $117,000 in a turbo here at the Commerce.
Mike's getting a lot of cheering. I don't mind losing, but I'm not getting any cheering either. So
Alex, you need to start cheering for Dan.
I don't mind losing, but I'd like a cheer now and then. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Start scooping in some yummies, bro.
What about skill? I've won a couple hands. I haven't lost every single hand.
No double straddle this time, just a regular $400 straddle by Bryn.
Praise.
And Papazian is going to raise it with an 8-5.
I want to play this hand, but it just doesn't qualify.
Gets a call by Michael Lynn with ace-4. Here we go. 10-7-4.
Art with a gut shot to the 6. Michael with bottom pair.
Papazian will make a continuation bet of 900. Michael Lynn getting a piece of that, so he will make this call. 7 pairs the board. Michael checks.
That will probably slow Art down here. Michael can have a lot of 7s. He does check behind. River is a 10. Interesting. So 2 pair on the board now.
Counterfeits Michael's hand.
Yeah, I don't quite know why Michael's betting. He has a bluff catcher. He can't really get called by worse, but he does have the best hand, so let's proceed. And Art here.
Raise.
Michael Lynn not fooled for a second.
Not for a second. Great snap call with ace high. And Art's trying to figure this out. What did I do wrong here?
Weird river by both players.
You don't try to bluff a man that works on a pipeline, you know?
The look of a guy who's questioning his own play, like, wait, why did I do that?
Great quick call by Michael Lynn, the non-professional pipe man.
I'll never do that to you again, I promise.
Do what?
One time.
Make a good call? You made a good call.
Olivier with 10-9. He is going to raise it.
Not typically a hand you want to raise on the cutoff, but I guess Olivier believes that with Dan in the small blind and Jennifer in the big blind, he's going to go out of his way to play pots with them.
Okay, let's see what I have here.
Yeah, she's got a 7-5.
So she'll make this call.
I'm gonna try to hold my breath the entire hand.
Yeah, please don't breathe so hard. You're breathing everybody else's oxygen. Check.
8-5 deuce on the flop.
900.
So Olivier gonna keep betting 900.
Jennifer with second pair. He's outflopped Olivier.
Makes the call. Turn card is a queen. Jennifer's checked again.
Does he want to continue here and barrel down?
You could probably bet like 25,000. I might fold. You should bet 25,000. You bet 4,000?
35.
I thought you guys always bet a third of the pot when you have a good hand. Now you're betting the entire pot?
Good instincts here. She's in front. She's making the call. River card is a big ace.
Jen with fourth pair now is reaching for leading chips. Huh. I don't know about this one, Vince. She does have some showdown value here, and she doesn't have any relevant blockers to a big hand. I can see the value in turning your hand into a bluff sometimes, but I don't think this is quite the right spot.
She's nevertheless going to bet 8,000.
It's going to work, though, because Olivier has 10 high.
Thank you.
This episode is sponsored by Hublot, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
We are back at the Commerce Hotel and Casino for the Rockstar Energy Cash Game. Dan Shack currently stuck the most. Bryn Kenny, our biggest winner, up about 31,000 for the time being.
His range, as the kids say, was polarized.
Where did you hear that?
I hear things, sometimes Phil talks and occasionally things penetrate the miasma of my mind.
Okay.
I've heard that phrase, I picked it up.
Does he just talk like random stuff around the house?
Oh my God, yeah. I pretend like I'm listening because that is the keystone to a good relationship.
Apparently you are now.
Pretending.
Boyfriend Phil Locke, great player. Very intelligent guy. Says a lot of crazy, wonderful things.
Going strong.
Couple that plays poker together stays together.
Michael here has just called the ace-deuce of clubs. Dan will make it 3,000 on the button with ace-10. And Jennifer has ace-7 suited in the small blind and will come along. Her game is definitely opening up pre-flop. Olivier with sixes also will make this call. So I imagine Michael, after all this action, is going to want to come along. Yes, he does. So 4 ways to the flop with 12,000 in the middle.
Let's see a flop. King 9-5.
Good looking flop for Michael Lynn.
Check.
He limped in and called the raise. Dan Shack raised the button here. Everyone checks. And extra outs for Michael Lynn. Now could catch a 3 for a wheel, so he's got quite a big hand here. And
check.
In a pot where none of his opponents have shown any interest, I really think he needs to bet this turn, though.
I agree. Should have bet that. Now he catches the club.
Okay.
Wow. Got the nuts.
Well, Jennifer makes third pair on the river. Olivier finally behind with his sixes.
Check.
He's taking a very passive route this hand. And Michael, who's been very conservative on the river, now bets 6,000. So we've seen some flop bluffing from Michael, but his river play has been pretty snug. We'll see if he gets called by one of his opponents with a pair. And Jen does have some tension with Michael. Seems to want to get one over on him, so maybe she'll make a hero call here.
6 and 6.
This would not be a great idea. This is not a board where your opponent is going to bluff very much. You're facing a guy who has done pretty much zero bluffing after the flop, except for that one small check raise on the flop. And this is, yep, so she's going to lose 6,000.
Got the nuts.
And that's not what she wanted to hear.
I fold.
I fold. A little too late.
That's my last hero call of the night, so you all run all over me. From now on, no more hero calls.
Well, you've done pretty well so far. You haven't made too many. You've made some great laydowns.
I would love to say just once I have the nuts, but I never know if I have the nuts. It always seems like maybe there's something that can beat me.
Vodka on what?
Gimlet.
I like gimlet.
See, I'm so nervous playing with you guys that I got to drink some alcohol, you know. I am, man. It's like, you know.
I feel like everyone should have to take shots or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I don't really drink at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Olivier drinks protein shakes and nothing else.
Drink anyhow. Come on, gang. Loosen up this game even more.
Reminds me of an old Dean Martin joke. He said, I saw a billboard that said, "Drink Canada dry," and I thought, I will.
Call.
Dan Shack has it all. Aces. Going up to 5,000.
That's right. Now, last time we saw him play it slow, it backfired. This time he is going to raise it. Behind it, Jennifer with ace-king.
Oh, this is trouble. Well, we saw her play ace-king slow earlier when she just called a raise from Dan Shack, but now, with the straddle out, she only has about 60 blinds here, and there's 7,700 in the middle, so with 25K, she might just go for it all, and that would spell trouble.
I'm all in.
There it goes.
Wow. How do you know? I mean, it's missed time, but you just never know what Dan could have had. Of course, we know he's going to snap call. This is a big pot. Michael in now.
Alrighty then.
Michael out, and here comes Snapperoonie.
Once? Twice?
Whatever you want.
Twice. What do you have? Aces?
They are going to run it twice, which means they are going to run out 2 boards. Each board is going to be worth 50% of the pot.
How about...
She needs a jack.
Not that many outs. That's not good for me.
Nope, so Dan wins the top half. Jennifer really needs some help to win half this pot.
I didn't know what to do with my hand, so I just went all in. What?
And that flop is not going to do it. She is drawing dead now.
He is going to felt Jennifer Tilly.
Sorry about that, Jen.
No worries. I didn't know what to do with my hand. I guess I could have just called. Then I would have been out.
And Jen reaches for...
5K.
How about 100K in pinks? Bang!
That's the spirit.
That ends our coverage for tonight from the Commerce Casino. But we'll be back with more action from the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game. See you next time on the WPT.
All right, my confession is that technically I'm not actually a WPT champion. I just went to a faraway Caribbean island. I hired a bunch of actors, and when I got back, I carved my name into the WPT Champions Cup. I don't know, I just really wanted to be a part of the club.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT21.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
Okay. I am a little bit steaming. Okay, I'm a lot steaming. I finally got a hand against these guys. I went all in, and Dan Shack had aces.
Sorry about that, Jen.
No worries. And it's very annoying, but I'm not giving up. I put more money on the table. I'm going back in the game, and I'm gonna get my money back. I'm gonna show these guys who's boss. Yes, that's right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna show them who's boss.
I can help play these guys by my shot. Got this. If I get the card prepared for this day at one time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Tonight at the Commerce Casino, cash is king. Hi everyone, I'm Lynn Gilmartin and welcome to a special presentation from the World Poker Tour, the first ever WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game. Now Vince Van Patten and Tony Dunst are on hand to bring us the action. And the energy at this table and style of play in a high-stakes, no-limit cash game is thrilling to watch. Take a look at these highlights.
They are mixing it up big time at the Rockstar Energy Cash Game.
Jen, would you like to straddle?
Yes, I straddled before you asked me. Who said would you like to straddle? You?
This guy over here.
I was just trying to be helpful.
And he does catch an ace hits.
I can see you breathing really hard. Do you breathe really hard when you're bluffing or when you have a monster?
Oh, she's going to make the lay down. Very nicely done.
These guys, they're beating me up.
Good raise by Jennifer Tilly there. Does get paid off by Dan Shack.
Let her beat somebody else. I've been beat up enough. So far, it probably couldn't be going any worse. I hate Bryn Kenny.
Bryn Kenny starting to heat up here a little bit.
Raise.
Michael Lynn not fooled for a second.
You don't try to bluff a man that works on a pipeline.
That's the look of a guy who's questioning his own play.
What do you have, aces?
He is going to felt Jennifer Tilly.
Sorry about that, Jen.
No worries.
But she can rebuy if she'd like.
How about 100K in pinks?
There you go. That's the spirit.
The cards are back in the air, so let's get down to the felts.
It's good that the best hand held up, all right? Yeah, you deserve it.
It's not good for me.
No, I didn't want it to be.
You're Jennifer Tilly, so we can't feel sorry for you. You know, you're such a lucky lady.
Not that I dislike anybody. I like everybody here, so it's...
How did Phil get so lucky and land you anyway?
I don't know.
That's a mystery, yeah.
Yeah.
Greatest mystery of all time.
Well, that's a compliment, so...
Thank you.
Look at our Zynga poker leaderboard. Bryn Kenny, currently our biggest winner, up about 33,000, followed by Olivier Bousquet. Jennifer Tilly is stuck 50,000, and she reloaded for 100,000. Dan Shack stuck a little bit as well. And we're playing with a $400 straddle tonight. It essentially functions as a double big blind to the left of the big blind, and they'll have an option of closing the action pre-flop.
I didn't have a good feeling there. I guess I could have just folded.
Jennifer Tilly is going to make it 1,200. There's over $500,000 on the table right now. Olivier Bousquet going out.
I like all in because then there's no more decisions.
It's easy, right?
Yeah, you just watch everything come out.
It's like a poker tournament. You just go all in and you just hope you win.
Right now, she's stuck the most in this game and perhaps has the pedal to the floor in an attempt to get it back. Michael makes the call with king,
I
queen.
feel like faint, like I'm gonna faint.
Same thing with you.
I feel really, really dizzy, like right now. I do, I feel like I might faint. I'm not used to losing large sums of money on TV. I usually like to lose large sums of money in the privacy of my own home.
Can I have an invite to that home game?
She is making a bet after this flop. 1,300.
Don't try and outplay me right now. I'm on tilt. You cannot outplay me. Olivia smiles like,
And will she get Michael to lay down the king-queen? He's going to lay it down. Jennifer just talks him out of it, takes down the pot with 5 high.
well, I was gonna buy a new car, but I think I'll give my old car a coat of paint and it'll be just fine.
This one hand, I'm ready to cry.
You feel bad for me? Are you ready to cry? You're so relieved.
No, it was just so cute the way you said that. It made me want to... Listen, it's not always about the money.
No, it's not.
Spoken like two people with infinite money.
It is a lively bunch, and she is the ringleader at the game. And she also has picked up a big hand, ace-king. That's the hand she went broke with last time.
Yep. This time, Dan checked with the 10-8 suited. On the button has raised it up to 1,200. Jennifer makes it 3,500 in the small blind.
They all go away, and now Dan, this time with 10-8 of hearts, will make this call. Here we go. It's Jack 9-7. Oh, boy.
Look out, Jen. Dan Shack has flopped the nuts.
Looks back at the cards, can't believe his luck.
Quite a bad flop for ace-king, so perhaps Jennifer, after checking, will get away without losing any significant money. Oh no, she check-raised. I mean, it's one thing if she wants to call this flop, which is speculative enough on this Jack 9-7 texture, but check-raising here, Vince, I cannot stress enough, is lighting money on fire.
And they're friends, which is going to be... At the poker table, the friendship goes away once that hand starts.
I literally cannot think of one flop texture that's worse than check-raise. Oh, man. Jen slows down here with 4 to a straight on the board, and that's not the card that Dan wanted to see. Makes his straight more obvious, but he'll fire out 15,000. Time to go away, Jen. There you go.
Flopped it.
Flop to straight?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Pretty bad turn card.
Pretty bad.
That outs.
Things are turning around for Dan Shack, and Jennifer Tilly has been his victim. All right, this time the straddle belongs to Art Papazian, the local high-stakes cash game player and WPT champion as well. Bunch of folds. And now it's on Bryn Kenny out of Vegas, 32 years old. Pair of deuces. He'll make it 1,500 to go.
Olivier with Queen Jack suited in the big blind will make this call. Now Art in the straddle has ace-9.
Gonna stick around. Here we go with the flop. It's a Jack-7 deuce, 2 hearts.
Big flop. Bottom set for Bryn. Top pair and a flush draw for Olivier.
What a monster for both players. Art goes home. These two bet at 2,500 going to the turn. Will a heart appear? No, it's a 5 of clubs.
Pretty good looking card for Bryn. Puts a second flush draw out there. Olivier probably still likes where he is in this hand. He will make this call.
Let's see what happens. Will he catch the heart here? No, it's a 7 of clubs. So now a full house for Bryn.
It does complete the backdoor flush draw, so that gives some added hands that Olivier loses to, and Bryn bets out real big. He's hoping that Olivier has either a 7 or a backdoor flush that completed with the 7 of clubs. He may have bet big enough that Olivier can find a fold, but I'm unsure. Yes, there it is. Nice hand from Olivier.
Yeah, that's a good laydown. Okay, Brent is going to beat Olivier Bousquet in this pot.
Poker's an amazing game. One of the things I love the most about it is that it combines these two traits, characteristics that are not normally correlated. You need to be able to think logically, think ahead, be able to analyze situations. But you also need emotional discipline. And I think those two things don't always go together in people. So I love the fact that it challenges me in these two kind of really almost opposing, but at least very separate and different ways. In terms of my preparation, I try to meditate, I try to stay calm, And I just try to study and figure my strategy out because the strategy in poker is tough. It's profound, it's deep, so I'm constantly trying to get better at it.
Olivier, a very thoughtful player, up about 4,000 tonight.
Whoa.
8 straddle.
Whoa.
And we have a double straddle by Jennifer Tilly. That means she's putting at 800.
You deserve to win a big one here, for sure.
Yeah.
Jen is the player most stuck in this game right now, so she's trying to increase the stakes, get her money back in a hurry.
500,000 of cash on the table here in this cash game. They all go out, and now Dan Shack. Jack 10.
He'll make the call against the double straddle from Jen.
Check.
He will check. Leading to a flop of 998, so both players with an open-ended straight draw. Dan with the higher one.
Very dangerous cards, and Jennifer Tilly going to make a bet. 1,500. And Tickle Pink to make this call. Who will be the lucky one? Nothing changes. 4 diamonds.
Check, check. On the river puts 2 pair on the board, so first player to bet should win this. Dan checks with his jack high. Jen can only win by betting here.
There's only one hand I can beat. I can beat 6-7.
Whoa, quite a read.
I have a feeling you have 6-7 too. I can beat that.
You are so correct.
I call with Jack high. Can I call with 10 Jack? I really think you have 6-7. That would be a sick call.
It's not crazy for Dan to think that he has the best hand here, because if Jen has a 9 or an 8, she's probably going to bet the turn. So when she's betting the river, what is she saying that she has?
That would be a real stupid call, but I'm actually considering it. There's only one hand I can beat. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm actually considering it. I know it sounds crazy. I'm going to turn my cards straight up, because I said that what I had. No, I didn't do anything yet. I'm just being honest that I'm actually considering going.
Jen just wants to die right now.
You know what? If you got the balls to go with the 6-7, that's what you have to do. So I can only do one hand.
Oh.
Fold.
Got him.
Show the 7.
What? Show the 6-7. You have to show the 6-7 if you had the 6-7.
I had 6-7.
You did?
Yep.
I believe you had 6-7. That'd be so good. Did you really have 6-7?
Maybe. I did, or I didn't.
You know, Club WPT VIP members not only enjoy unlimited poker, but also get access to hundreds of hours of great content, including past episodes of the World Poker Tour. Take your game to the next level. Watch and play at ClubWPT.com.
Welcome back to Los Angeles at the Commerce Casino for the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game.
Bryn Kenny, our biggest winner, Jen, stuck about 40,000 right now, trying to battle her way back. We are playing 100, 200 with a 400 straddle.
Bryn Kenny picks up kings and raises to 1,200. Art going out. Michael, no play. Dan Shack.
I bet so little, I thought you would call for sure.
I had Jack high.
I don't know, just curiosity, I thought you would call.
I mean, it's kind of curious, but not $2,500 curious.
Right.
That would have been something.
Yeah.
I check.
Okay, Jen makes the call from the straddle with ace-3 of hearts.
Flop of a 9-6 deuce.
Bad flop for her hand here. She's gonna peel 1, which seems optimistic, but okay. And a king of hearts on the turn. That is a bad card for Jen. He's drawing dead, and it really hits his opening range out of the gun, but she leads right out. Not a fan of this play, Vince. I don't think this is the right time for her hand to bluff with.
But then we get to see the cards, and she doesn't know how strong he is.
Right.
Just taking a stab, and it's going to backfire. He's going to go up to 11,000, of course. And she has to fold the hand. That's the way it goes. Get the kings. Get players to bet into you. It's a good life. Now, Art Papazian is adding 20,000 to his stack. He likes to have a big stack, so he buys in a lot.
Man, he is deep now. Almost 150,000 in front of him. Olivier added 35,000 as well. So this game is escalating. Over 600,000 on the table.
Olivier Pousquet going out.
Raise.
There's Art Papazian with a pair of threes, going to raise it. Pipeline goes out. Dan Shack out. Jennifer Tilly with a deli part 9-5 goes away, and Bryn with kings. That's back to back.
Kings every hand at this table. I'm surprised that Bryn did not 3-bet here out of the big blind. I guess he doesn't want to play some crazy deep stack pot against Art out of position, but I still feel like aces and kings are hands we want to be 3-betting almost every time.
And the flop is an ace 10-9. Not what he wanted to see, but Papazian's going to bet it like he has an ace. Bryn, of course, making this call, at least for one card. Deuce of hearts. So he's got Art kind of bluffing here. Let's see if Art bets again to try to represent an ace. No, he's going to check, and the river card is a 10, pairs the board. So Bryn's got to feel pretty good now that his king's in front. He's going to find out. That's a measly 1,400.
Nice small bet, trying to get a call from like a 9 or a weak pair, and he does. He gets a call from those 3s, so good bet sizing from Bryn Kenny there. Got the maximum out of Art after electing not to 3-bet pre-flop. Pretty surprising. Things not really going Art's way right now.
I love poker for a lot of reasons, mainly for giving me the opportunity to have financial freedom.
Art Papazian is our champion, and the crowd goes wild.
There's always so much to learn in poker, you know? Strategies are always changing, like monthly, yearly, daily sometimes. So I love that about poker, where you can always learn. You can always have an edge on your competition.
We got it good.
I'm always studying. I'm always in the lab, working on my game, working on my strategy, and trying to be ahead of my competition.
Art, a devotee of poker, loves trying to build his skill, challenge himself.
I would say there's no good seats at this table, but I think I might have the worst seat at the table because I got Bryn next to me. The only good seat at the table would be directly to my left. If there was 2 of me, that's where I'd want to sit, directly to my left.
If there were 2 of you.
Action's gonna be with Dan Shack.
Not
gonna play a 5-3 suited. Gentili. Nope. Bryn Kenny. Similarly out. Over to Olivier. He's in the small blind here, and he's going to raise up 8-6 of clubs to 1,600. But wow, kings for the 3rd hand in a row. Art here in the big blind. 4,800 to go.
Michael goes out. The kings won back-to-back hands. Will it win a 3rd time? Once won a year with 14 pair of kings losing. Cash games. That's true.
You really kept track of that?
14 times. I decided I wasn't going to play them anymore, but I decided I did, and I got it all back in one night.
Jeez.
Flop, ace, king, 4.
Check. Art is desperately hoping that Olivier has an ace. think he'll bet pretty small here. Yep.
Если в презервативе дырочка будет, то скоро.
Olivier. After Art flopped a set of kings, Olivier with 8 high.
Как в
could not
басне, да?
continue.
А басня в чем здесь такова? У Антони дырочка была, да?
Experience the thrill of the WPT
Как жизнь молодая, предпенсионная, рассказывай.
in Zynga Poker. Available on the App Store, Google Play and
Понятно. Ты чё, выходная?
Back in LA for the Rockstar Energy
Жених
cash
приехал.
game.
Bryn Kenny, our biggest winner by far.
Так ты жениху блинчики жаришь.
Right now, Jennifer Tilly stuck the most down 47,000.
Gonna have a drink. Well, I don't see why not.
А ты
How much
ухаживаешь,
damage can I
да?
do in half an hour?
Блинчики жаришь. Потом он
Jennifer
тебя
has raised this with King 10. Made 1100 to go.
Чё ты ей письку Кошкину показываешь?
Olivier has called with a jack 7 of spades.
Чё там у вас не стреляют, Дарья?
King Jack with A6 also will play.
С рогатки с окна стреляют.
So here's the flop. It's an ace, 9, deuce.
Понятно.
Jack with aces, but he's going to check it. Jen not hitting, checks as well.
Check.
And we're going to go to the turn. It's an 8. Let's see if Dan will bet the aces. No, again he's going to check. And he's going to get Jen to bet 2,000 with nothing. Olivier with the inside straight draw here.
Liv knows
А
that
на ком
calling is
едем?
too loose, but raising is an option.
Нихуя
He's
себе.
75, and now Dan with the best hand.
Везде ужасно, блин.
Ваня сказал, когда
Tough
приедешь,
decision
вези
here. Does
Он
seem
его
difficult
быстро
to continue, and if you do continue at this
И
point,
чё, я за твой день рождения
communicated to your
выпил.
opponents that you only have a
Он
medium
за твой
strength
день
hand. Dan has
рождения
kind of
выпил.
dropped his poker face.
Залпом, блядь. Она выветрилась нахуй.
He's got to let that go.
Это чё, вискарь?
Jennifer.
What
Виски
the?
плюс
Jen
е,
says
да?
king high, no pair, no draw. I mean, I know she's in front, but there are better hands to call down with.
Well, she's going to float.
Не.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
She doesn't
boy.
believe Olivier, and it's a 4
Ага,
on the river, so
макушку, блядь.
nothing really changing.
Макушку убрали, блядь.
Looks like Jen wants to lead out. She's reaching for chips, and
А у нас
I
всё
trust that it
время
will work this
в разных
time.
местах,
But if
блядь,
she
стоим.
continues these kind of patterns, her opponents are going to pick up on it and start punishing her. This is not what you want to do in this hand.
He's not going to call this, so they don't know whether she had a big hand, so I like the play. Everybody's having a good time at the Rockstar Energy Bar. I don't know. She wins some pots by stealing. I don't think it's so one-sided the way you're seeing it.
Let's just say that if I saw a player playing like this and I had the opportunity to get them in my home game, I'd do whatever it took.
Okay.
It's the way I will articulate it. And I think Jen was playing great tonight. I think Jen really brought it, and for whatever reason, maybe, you know, being stuck towards the end of the night,
Ты так
being
сильно,
impatient,
блин.
really trying to force the action. But right now, Jen could get herself in a lot of trouble if she keeps blasting away with these weak hands.
Or she can come back in a big
Всё
way
нормально.
by taking down pots. So I'm going to have to disagree with you, Tony.
Okay.
And right now, Art has ace-queen.
At 4,500. Jen is 4-betting.
There you go.
4-3 offsuit.
That's right. Jennifer Tilly. No respect for chips or money, and that makes a good poker player sometimes. Most of the time, actually.
А ты звонила?
And he's going to stick around. We got a big pot here. Just guts and heart alone. Let's see the flop. It's a 6-5-3, all diamonds.
Quite an interesting flop. Jen with bottom pair and an ender. Art with 2 overcards and the queen high flush draw, which you can't be sure is actually good.
Well, she's going to bet like she had an overpair. That's 15,000 with her little pair of threes and the open ender at this point.
Art, not ready to go.
Яблоко раздолье, запретный плод, да?
Seems to sense some
Да,
of Jennifer Tilly's tilt right now. Refuses to fold his
Яблоко раздолье, запретный
But that 10 of
плод,
spades
да?
in the turn is no help. 54,000 in the middle right now.
Let's see if Jen has the heart to bet again and continue this bluff.
Запретный плод.
Oh man.
She's gonna try it.
I think this is gonna work, Vince, but I cannot stress enough that if you just keep blasting away at every pot, your opponents are gonna adjust. They just are.
That's the power of betting and raising. Whether you have it or not, you take down pots like that. Beautifully done by Jennifer Tilly.
Certainly not boring though. This is awesome stuff.
She's got them all scratching their heads at this table. She's back on the comeback trail.
It was actually a good one. I actually appreciated that one. It's kind of corny, but I liked it. Bride of Lucky.
Bride of Lucky. I thought you said Ride and Lucky.
No, Bride of Lucky. It was actually a good one.
That's going to be my new online name.
By joining Club WPT, you have your chance to play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes monthly, including WPT main event seats.
Don't believe us? Listen to these winners who earned their way on Club WPT.
I won a VIP package on Club WPT.
I've won $100 here, $75 there, $25, $15. Every month I get a check from Club WPT. I did not expect to win a package to Vegas worth $13,000. That was beyond my wildest dream.
A regular guy like me won this prize and got the opportunity to come here and play in this big event. If I could do it, anybody can do it. And it's really worth the time to log on and join the club and just enjoy playing.
Become a WPT VIP on clubwpt.com today, and maybe we'll see you at the next main event.
All right, back to the Commerce Casino for the Rockstar Energy cash game. Kazian is topping up, adding another 50,000 to his stack. He's down right now, but has 163,000 in front of him. So just more and more money piling up on this table.
Where do these guys get their money? They just whip it out in the jacket. Oh, pull out another 50,000.
Jen pulled out 100,000 from thin air before.
Absolutely. Oh, I'll go to the cage, bring it all. It's crazy. Now we got a raise by Olivier, who has a 9-8. Couple callers, Michael and Dan Shack. So let's see the flop. 10-7-5. So Dan Shack flopping top pair, and he's going to check.
Olivier is open-ended here.
So he's going to bet it 2,000. Okie dokie call by Dan Shack. Deuce doesn't help Olivier. Dan checks it again.
I'm not sure if Olivier will double barrel here. He's going to go for it. That's 6,500.
Dan top pair, king kicker. Calling. Down to the river. Can Olivier hit his straight here? No, it's a queen. Again, he's going to check it. Now, Olivier's saying, this guy seems pretty fearful. Maybe I can make one more big bet and get him off the hand. Oh, yeah, he's going to try it again. That's 13,000. Oh, snap call.
You win.
Not going to work. I know what Olivier is thinking here, which is he's only got 9 high. His opponent could have a diamond flush draw that missed that would win at showdown. But a good hand from Dan Shack there, just checking and calling the entire way in a spot where an aggressive player is going to fire multiple barrels with his misdraws.
Looks great when the guy doesn't catch a straight.
And Michael Lynn just topped up, added 20K to his stack. He's just about even in this game right now. He cashed for 25,000 in his very first WPT event down at the Seminole Hard Rock. Was knocked out by eventual winner Tommy Vides.
Dan this time with a queen jack. He won't play. Jennifer Tilly going out. Bryn this time with jack 5 has raised to 1,200. And he's going to get a passenger of Michael Lynn.
Michael will call with ace-6 suited.
Flop is at ace-6-9. 2 pair for Michael. And he's going to try to trap. Check, check. queen on the turn. Beautifully checking again. Digging the hole, putting the branches and twigs over it, waiting for the sucker to fall in. It's Bryn. He's gonna bet it again. 1,300, and here comes the pop.
Oh, I like that play from Michael. Gets an extra bet out of Bryn by checking the turn. Then hits him with the check raise.
Now, this is a street smart pipeline contractor. Loves poker, took down a turbo just a few days ago, won 117,000 here.
Jeez.
So he's on a rush here at the Commerce, playing well.
Jen, first to act, opens up a queen-9 offsuit. Bryn right behind her, calls with a king-queen. Dan's in the straddle, drops a jack-deuce, so heads up between these two going to the flop.
Here's the flop. It's a king-queen 4. Big flop. And Jennifer is coming out the lead out for 1,500.
Yeah, she has a nice bluff catcher here, and you're supposed to check more when you're out of position as the pre-flop raiser, but Jen fires right out. Bryn with the call, holding top 2. Ace on the turn is not really what Bryn was looking for. Creates the possibility of Jen having a better 2 pair, or maybe even a jack-10 for a straight, but she fires out 3,000 with what is now 3rd pair, and she's turning a lot of her hands with showdown value into a bluff right now.
Bryn, of course, calling. River card 5. Let's see now. She's going to slow down. And he wants a little value money. 6,700.
Well, there's a good fold from Jen. Really hard to be ahead at that stage of the hand.
Good sense. Brent Kinney takes it down.
So we came back from the last break. I just played a tough hand with Olivier. He seems to be pressing it. Not sure why. Maybe wants to win the watch. And played a tough hand with King 10 on a 10 high flop. And he was barreling every street. And Queen came on the river. Put a pretty big bet out there, but for some reason I didn't believe him, and I made a good call.
You win.
But I think he wants that watch because he's pressing really hard. So we'll see what happens. It seems like Bryn's locking it down because he thinks he has it. We're chasing the watch.
They are chasing that watch. The player that wins the most in the cash game will get the Hublot watch.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to catch Bryn Kenny. He's up 47,000.
Could I get cocktail girl, please? Thank you.
Art Papazian stuck the most, about 30,000, though he is sitting like $160,000 deep.
Does anybody want to drink besides me?
No, thanks.
10 minutes left. I'm buying.
Okay. What are we drinking?
I'm drinking Cabernet. J-Lord, do you want one?
You drinking the same again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm good, thanks.
2 of these J-Lords. Thank you. I fold.
She's gonna fold, and now.
Does anybody want a cocktail over there? Excuse me, can you get cocktails for all those people? I'll pay for
Oh, yeah.
There's a sport.
Whatever they want. I think they're not rowdy enough. They need to liquor up.
Art here with ace-9 of clubs. Now this has been raised by Bryn. And a flop of 10-9-4, so he hits his 9s. Bryn with an inside straight draw.
Art checks back on this flop.
5 on the turn.
That is the card. Straight flush draw for Bryn now, but Art counterfeits most of Bryn's outs to the club.
Bet 1,800.
Only the 7 of clubs would actually give him the best hand. Could also catch a 7 for a straight.
Art calling with the 9s. River card, it's an 8.
And Bryn thinks his 8 is good. He's like, look, you raised an early position. Think you'd bet the flop if you had a 10. You don't have that many 9s. I think my 8's good and I'm betting. He's hoping that maybe Art calls with 6s or 7s or an ace high that puts Bryn on a missed straight draw. Makes the call. Not enough to put him in the lead for our U-blow, but he does put a little dent in Bryn Kenny's profits.
Bryn looks confused, saying, I thought for sure I was going to win that.
A club would have been interesting.
Well, I'm glad I found that out before I left the commerce that I had chips in my backpack.
I once played at Sugar House in Philadelphia, and I left with some chips.
I have some chips from the Bahamas.
I don't know if I'll ever be
from
back
Aruba.
there
I have
again.
chips from Aruba.
And I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Just find someone from Philly. That's a good idea.
A few years back, I found in a suit that I hadn't worn in 3 years, I found a lot of chips. It was the happiest day of my life. Couldn't believe it. Must have happened to you, huh?
Found a $5,000 Aria chip in my backpack last week.
Oh, come on, that's great.
Felt great and very foolish at the same time.
There's no foolish there. All right, here's a flop of king, king, king. Dan with kings full of eights. And he will make a bet of 2,000. Now Michael with ace 6. 5 on the turn. Dan can't quite believe he's thinking, you know, unless this guy has a king, I'm good. I want to bet another 2,000. Maybe this guy isn't playing tricky on me. I'll find out soon enough. And a 4 on the river.
Dan doing a good job of betting small and keeping Michael in with ace high or maybe a weak pair. Finally gets away on the river.
I was just hoping my pair was higher than yours. No, I have eights. The eights are the nuts.
Eights are the nuts.
I'm glad I didn't play my hand. I had 7-8 offsuit. You know, desperation sets in. I'm like, that looks good.
Only a pair was going to be good there, or a king.
This episode is sponsored by U-blow, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. My alcohol better get here before the game is over.
You're a little 10 short or so.
That's what I said. Yeah, I'm like 10,000, but that's what I was. If you had lost that hand against her instead of 1, you'd have like 15,000 less.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That was the difference. That's why I was like, come on, Jen, call and
What
get
hand
him.
was that one?
When he bet 65 on the river and you folded.
Yeah, nobody stuck really big tonight. Art stuck the most at 24,000, but we've had a odd evening where a lot of guys are stuck small.
Oh, who's in the running
He's
for
in the lead, but if you had won that hand.
No, Dan's like 10 short.
Maybe I can double up. Maybe I can get aces versus kings and everything goes in, and well, it wouldn't probably.
Dan, he's got ace 4 of clubs. Jennifer Tilly going to make the call.
Bryn Kenny peeks and sees aces.
How's that all?
Here's your chance.
There you go. He's going to make it 4,200 total.
He went big here.
I just don't care that much.
I don't care that much either. I fold. I fold.
I had to make
We
my
had 2
aces big.
rounds to go, I would play.
I had to make my aces big.
You had to- oh my God, so sick.
Bryn chases them away.
He doesn't need aces. He's got his brains.
Well, poker is.
Is what?
We all will acknowledge that there's some degree of luck involved.
A lot of.
That's why I'm here. I'm bride of lucky.
If it was all ability, I certainly wouldn't be sitting here.
Always good-natured Dan Shack having a great time tonight. He's going to fold. Tilly now with a pair of 5s here. She will make it 1,200 to go. Olivier going out. Art with 6-4 spades. Nope. There you go. Michael Lynn, he's got a hand. Pair of 8s here. And he's going to re-raise 3,400.
It's funny, Michael's been very conservative pre-flop against everyone but Jennifer Tilly. These two definitely have some tension. Jennifer, 4 bets, pocket 5s. I appreciate her aggression. I think her timing's a little off. And Michael here, He's going to make this call, so these two go into a flop with almost 20,000 in the middle.
Pair of 5s versus a pair of 8s. Very aggressive hand so far, and look at this, a 9-5-4, 3 of a kind for Jennifer Tilly.
Nice check by Jennifer here.
Check, check they go. 3 on the turn.
Nice safe turn card for her as well. Michael, he's betting way too big here. He fires 15,000 into 18. I don't think you're getting called by a lot of worse hands, so I don't know why you would size big, but Michael has. Jennifer is called.
Going to the river, it's a big ace. No, he can't like that, so he's going to check it.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate card for Jennifer because Michael's concerned that she could have ace-king, ace-queen, and peel on the turn with overcards and a gut shot.
20,000 she's bet.
Small enough that Michael could rationalize a call with a lot of his, medium pairs like 8s, 10s, jacks. But he gets away. It's a good hand from Jen Tilly there.
Good lay down, Jennifer Tilly playing a pair of 5s very well.
Thank you.
She was down 50,000 in this game. She is even now.
Cheers, Bryn Kenny.
Cheers.
Enjoy that watch. Cheers, y'all. Woo!
Celebrate.
Here's to the first WPT cash game ever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has bought the drinks, having a good time. She got even.
How much damage I can do? One more hand, right? I'm the straddle.
Oh, Bryn, you folded. What a surprise.
Okay, Olivier here with a pair of aces.
Crazy hands we're seeing.
Hoping to win a big pot at the end of the night. Makes it 1,200. Michael calls queen jack.
Bryn, I'm not going to be able to catch you. Did that flash?
I didn't say anything.
No, I didn't see anything, no. Say, nope. Okay, I gotta play the last hand on my straddle. What's that? What's happening?
100.
Wait, is that you? That's for you? What's...
100 is one big line.
Okay. All right, last hand. Let's play some poker.
Jen in the straddle continues with 6-3 suited, so 3 ways to this flop.
A 5 deuce deuce. A little hopeful there. Michael getting none of that. They both check to the aces. And he's going to put in a bet of 1,500.
Nice safe flop for Olivier here. Jen does have a piece with a gut shot to the 4 and a backdoor flush draw, so she makes this call.
Oh, yeah. 7 didn't help her. The alcohol could be hitting, so she's going to play a little looser, perhaps. She's going to check again. Let's see if Olivia keeps the pressure on.
Oh, I'm so tired of thinking. I'm just gonna fold. I'm folding the best hand. Or, but it was gonna be the best hand when I hit my card on the river. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice way to finish up.
Just looking for Dan to make it, 12K, and I make it 30K, and he jams, and I'm like, give me that watch.
Well, that's going to do it for the Rockstar Energy Cash Game. First time ever on the World Poker Tour. Tony, that was a lot of fun.
Absolutely, Vince. As for our big winner, it's going to be Bryn Kenny, who booked a profit of $43,700. He's with Royal Flush crew members Tuba and Caitlin to receive a Hublot watch.
What are you gonna do with that watch?
And that wraps up the World Poker Tour's special coverage of the WPT Rockstar Energy Cash Game. We'll see you next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT main event at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
The World Poker Tour is sponsored by Zynga Poker. Go all in. Play the world's largest home game on Zynga Poker today.
I can outplay these guys. Got my shot. Got this. If I get the card, prepare for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? the World Poker Tour.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Las Vegas. I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the World Poker Tour. For many poker players, one major goal is the chance to take part in a high roller tournament with entry fees in the tens of thousands. They are the ultimate test of skill and nerve. Now, not long ago, players met up at the infamous Bellagio Hotel and Casino with $25,000 per entry and the courage to take on the best in the game. As players took their seats on day one of this three-day event, software engineer and Bay Area local Christina Holst was hoping for an opportunity to test herself.
I've only played a few high rollers before. I like it just because it really brings out the best players, and I like to compete against, top players and try to improve my own game as well.
From the jump, stiff competition was at each table, with a field including Jake Schindler, Sean Winter, Tom Marchese, Jason Kuhn, and Byron Carverman, plus WPT champions Nick Schulman and Seth Davies. Poker pro Ben Yu contemplated the ever-changing poker world and how it continues to reinvent itself.
10 years ago, high rollers did not exist, and every few years something new appears in poker. And now, anytime you look at the poker landscape, high rollers are the top fixture. The camera is always on it. There are all these events running all over the world now, surprisingly. And that wasn't a thing, and it is now.
And it wasn't long before Ben moved all in on a jack-high flop, holding ace-jack suited. He was called by Ankush Mandavia, who turned over pocket queens. Ben's pair of jacks did not improve, and he was the first elimination of the tournament. But Ben's time away from the felt would be short-lived, as this tournament featured an option to re-enter during the first 10 levels. For another $25,000, of course. Another early elimination considering a second entry was Ray Khartoumi, who was having a frustrating day after doubling up Jake Schindler, who flopped two pair with 6-4 suited versus Ray's pair of eights.
Every time I have the best hand, I get unlucky. Looks like it's not my day. Probably I'll be back, maybe level 4 for one more entry.
As the day progressed, new contenders kept high rolling in, with WPT champions Justin Young, Larry Greenberg, and Season 13 WPT Player of the Year Anthony Zeno, all joining the mix. Each player had their own unique reason for entering, like WPT champion Jonathan Jaffe.
I love the watermelon juice at the Bellagio. It's half the reason I come.
While others, like software development manager Aaron Ogus, playing in his first high roller, were attracted to the structure.
I manage a really big team, and I don't have much spare time, and this one was on the weekend, and I could get away and not miss any work. Played a few big fields, and this is a chance to play a smaller field, better chance to do well without having to last through like 1,000 people.
In a battle between WPT champions, Seth Davies, on his second bullet, moved all in with pocket tens and was called by Nick Schulman with less, holding pocket aces. Nick's big lead continued when an ace spiked on the flop to give him a set. Seth now needed runner-runner combinations to win the pot. An 8 on the turn and a queen on the river.
Oh my God.
Gave Seth a straight and cracked Nick's pocket aces to knock him out. Nick would return to the field along with a more cautious Ray Khartoumi.
How you doing, gentlemen?
Hey, how are you?
I'm back. I sit down, I got re-raised twice, I fold. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Crazy, really crazy.
By the third level, Jason Kuhn held the chip lead and gained more separation with a river draw out to knock out Florida pro Sean Winter.
It's good to be Kuhn.
That increased Jason's stack to over $500,000 in chips. New players continued to register, even late into the day, including Maria Ho, Rainer Kemper, and high roller specialist David Peters. There was a bit of a revolving door aspect to the day as eliminated players quickly ponied up a re-entry and got back in their seats, with some incredibly determined pros up to 3 hefty bullets. Before long, Seth Davies was on the ropes once again. With about half of his newly minted stack left, he 3-bet shoved and was slightly ahead of Jason Kuhn. Seth hit a queen on the flop and rode it all the way for a welcome double up. It was the start of a bad run for the once chip leader, as Jason made some tough folds to Sam Soverall and current chip leader Nick Schulman.
Oh, Nick. My God, this has been the worst 30 minutes of my poker career. I've had the nuts every hand.
It's frustrating when you're playing great, too. I'm just bleeding, right? It's really tilted.
As play was winding down for the day, Christina Holst got it in good with pocket queens, but was frozen out when Sean Winter flopped a set of threes. Shortly after, Sean got involved with a huge pot with Tom Marchese. Sean, who went into full masked mode, called Tom's $68,000 4-bet pre-flop. After a queen-high flop, both players checked. With the 2 of clubs on the turn, Tom lit out for $50,000 and Sean called. The 10 of diamonds fell on the river. Tom checked and Sean went all in for $102,000. Tom quickly called and turned over pocket queens for a set. Sean showed pocket aces, mucked his hand, and was left scratching his head.
I almost checked.
While some other late eliminations called it a night, Sean quickly punched another ticket, caught his breath, and played the last few hands. At the end of the day, 14 players had some chips left and bagged them up. Jason Kuhn held on to claim 4th on the leaderboard, while Nick Schulman finished with $576,000, good for 2nd place. Tom Marchese locked up the top spot with nearly $700,000 in chips and was happy to share the spotlight with fellow big stack Ankush Mandavia.
It's good. Lots of sets, which that's the way to get the chips. Even though Ankush over here was the real hero. He got
sets too.
He got done with no cards.
Yeah, a lot of sets.
Pure aggression. Fearless plays while giving away nothing in terms of live reads and live sales.
As the returning 14 players from day one took their seats, registration remained open for a couple more levels. Taking advantage of the re-entry format, Lazaro Hernandez, Carrie Katz, and Rainer Kemper all returned for another shot after going down on day one. New entrants included Andrew Lichtenberger, who took down a WPT Alpha 8 100K right here at Bellagio. As he tells it, Lucky Chewy isn't always so lucky.
I was playing a lot of tournaments, and I was running extremely well, and then I stopped running extremely well and started pursuing cash games a bit more and trying to diversify my interests outside of poker and doing more creative pursuits and really just trying to grow as a person and a conscious being on Earth.
And the poker room was alive with action. Lazaro's day was short-lived when he ran his flush into the full house of Aaron Ogus. Andrew Lichtenberger also had an early exit when his Queen-Jack suited failed to catch up with Nick Schulman's pocket fives. Byron Carverman had a rough start, moving all in with Ace-King suited, only to get called by Tom Marchese, who held pocket queens. He had a lot of outs, but did not hit, sending Byron back to the cage. As luck would have it, he drew the same seat with his 3rd bullet and was soon in another big hand with Tom Marchese. Only this time, it was Byron holding the ladies. On a flop of 10-9-3, Tom Marchese bet enough to put Byron all in. But Tom was ahead with 2 pair. No help on the turn or river saw Byron eliminated by Tom again. Byron and a few other unwavering pros got in one last bullet before registration ended. Sean Winter had a straightforward plan with his 4th bullet.
Get a lot of good hands and try to run it up, stay focused.
With registration closed, the official numbers were released. 54 entrants created a prize pool of over $1.3 million. 8 players would make the money, with first place taking home $432,000. After starting the day at the bottom of the leaderboard, software developer Aaron Ogus began to build up his stack.
Just picking up hands, I picked up a few ace-kings. The big hand was aces versus kings. Hit a straight with a pair of nines. Just everything seems to be going right.
The bust-outs began piling up with the eliminations of Seth Davies and Sean Winter. This time for real, as there was no re-entry. Byron Carverman was running good on his last bullet, knocking out Maria Ho in 14th place. And two Day 1 chip leaders saw their tournaments end when Nick Shulman was eliminated by David Peters. And Jason Kuhn hit the rail at the hands of Tom Marchese. With Kerry Katz's elimination by Sam Soverall in 10th place, the field was combined to one table. Tom Marchese and David Peters held massive stacks, while Ankush Mandavia and Rainer Kemper held the two shortest stacks.
Ванек, Ванек, привет, Ваня.
Players would make the money. One player would leave with nothing. There are still a few eliminations to go before the WPT Bellagio High Roller final table is set. Stick around.
How many reasons are there to sign up for a Club WPT membership?
Well, Tony, I'll tell you. I'll give you $100,000 to be exact. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month.
Poker tournaments all day, every day on ClubWPT.com.
We are back with the WPT Bellagio High Roller, where the battle is still on to nab a seat at the final table. Anticipation was in the air as the final 9 players were now at a single table and on the money bubble. Of the 9, 6 were playing on their first bullet, a $25,000 investment, while 3 players had fired multiple bullets in order to survive. And after 2 full days of play, 1 player would leave with nothing. Chip leader Tom Marchese continued to dominate the table, applying pressure to the short stacks and increasing his lead. One of those short stacks, Rainer Kemper, raised from the cutoff with ace-jack offsuit, when Jake Schindler went all in from the big blind with pocket aces. Rainer called, at risk, dominated and drawing very slim. A jack on the flop gave Rainer a sliver of hope. Another jack on the turn gave Rainer the lead. And a 9 on the river gave Rainer a full house and the double up. Jake ended the stack. And with that, the money bubble continued for another 2 hours. After battling almost the entire bubble on the short stack, Byron Carverman called the all-in bet of chip leader Tom Marchese with pocket jacks. Tom turned over ace-king offsuit. Byron's lead continued on the flop, but a king on the turn gave Tom the lead. The ace on the river made it official. Byron's tournament and the money bubble were over and done. With the rest of the field in the money, 3-time WPT champion Anthony Zeno reflected on the exceptional nature of the experience.
That was the most brutal bubble I've ever been on in my career.
Play began to loosen up, and immediately after Byron's elimination, Ankush Mandavia, down to his last 6 big blinds, went all in with Queen 10 of clubs. Rainer Kemper went all in with ace-8 offsuit in the small blind and was heads up against Ankush. Rainer held his lead and made a pair of 8s on the flop. No help on the turn, and River left Ankush out in 8th place. Good for $50,000.
Кто там пришел?
Простите меня за все, засранцы.
А ну тихо.
Мы-ка извинились быстро, блин.
Это Санечек, привет еще раз. Тут Санечек, тут Ванечек. Сразу услышал, что надо заходить вовремя, блин.
Да, я слышу, пикнуло что-то, значит, думаю, кто-то зашел.
Да он не просто пикнул. Он нас всех, короче, вздрючил. Вздрючил.
Все, ж прощено, воскреси.
Да, пацаны, прощайте меня.
Насаживайте меня.
Простите меня за все, что я там, может, что-то накосячил.
Это вечно накосячишь. Так же, как и я.
Так, ладно.
Санек, как дела, что делаешь?
Отдыхает.
Отдыхал везде.
Да, это хорошо.
Ты трезвый?
Да.
Сухой как...
Рядом моя, но я пока не хочу. Вот ты скотина.
Да не, меня сегодня леща дали. Напарник поддал лещика. Был на рыбалке.
Леща карпом дал, да?
Да. У меня тут баночка пива была. С лещиком пивко сейчас допиваю, блядь.
Я тебе леща карпом дали.
Не. Прихожу с работы Маринке, говорю, так, говорю, почему не играла в корабле? Ну, ты играла, говорю.
Это прикольно.
Короче, 109 тысяч осталось до десятки. Я сейчас 2 боя победных сыграл, мне по 7 тысяч опыта дали, представляешь?
Ну, значит, за 4 дня ты возьмешь Ямат.
Почему за 4? Я уже завтра возьму, блядь.
Ну, блин.
Еще 100 тысяч за 9.
Ну так ты ж не потрудилась, нахуй, блядь.
Ты ж мне не говорил.
Ты ж ей не лизанул бы. Лизанул бы, блядь, она в тебя потрудилась бы.
А, блядь, а.
Так, ладно.
Бой начинается.
Ой.
Ты в бою?
Не.
Давай, поехали вместе. А, ты на 9
Сейчас.
Кидай прилог.
Ну. А ты получил, блядь, зашел в ваучер эти награды получить, нажал?
Где? 8 марта, который?
Да.
Да. Поставил. Сигналы, подожди. Поставил. Я помогу.
Слышь, а ну, ник такой, ну, что вы скажете про ник? Антон 1000-281.
Гандон, бля.
Вот зачем он вот эту парашу пишет себе?
Не знаю.
Антон 1000-281. Что это означает, блядь?
Ну, я написал, у меня Санек 20.05.77.
А это зачем? Цифры, зачем цифры?
Ну, просто я не мог на другой воткнуть, блядь. Ну, цифры это у меня год рождения, дата рождения. У меня 20.05.71.9.
Слышь, я думал, он хоть поменяет курс движения. Нет, он прямо так и плывет, блядь.
Правильно, блядь, а что? Что написано, то и плывет.
Это курс у него прямой, блядь.
О, хуй, орёт.
О! Какого хрена ты орешь? О, попадос.
А чё, я вам челика знаю, я когда в танки играл, это, говорит, я танки скачал себе, я поздравляю, блядь. А какой же ты никнейм себе придумал? Ник 1-1 стрелок. Ник 1-1 стрелок.
У меня стрелок, блядь, он через стенку сидит, блядь. Братан, ну да, нет.
Ох, ни хрена себе конкуэр, блядь. Не дошли торпеды. Чьи торпеды? Не знаю.
Играет охуенно.
Ой, бля, Петропавловск, нахрена ты туда пошел?
Ваня, а то, что ты говорил, что скидки, это от клана даются скидки.
Да.
Ага. А эти камуфляжи с того модпака, блядь, когда, видишь, у меня на корабле.
Ага. Что, влево?
Управо, блядь. Острова. Право влево стреляем, блин. Я что занял, что я не туда поплыл, блядь.
Наверное.
Почему
по карте, блядь, хуй пойму. А, мы, блядь, сверху, ёбаная в рот, блядь.
Пожарная тревога.
Куда поплыл, блядь? Налево плывем, блядь.
Ты же сказал направо, блядь.
Да, блядь, я в карте запутался, блядь. Потому что сверху, не снизу, блядь.
Да нас там расхуярят, ты что, ёбаный?
Хуя нас не расхуярят, блядь. Там есть место, где съебаться можно. Хотя что, сегодня короткий день был.
Не, съебался нахуй с работы. А солярка кончилась почти нахуй, и грязь хули нахуй.
Вылил, наверное, с забором и кончилось, блядь.
Да ну нахуй вылил за забор, блядь, что гонишь, блядь, что?
Или продал, блядь.
Не умничай, продал, блядь.
Неполадки устранены.
Если было бы так все просто, блядь.
Петропавловск ДРЛС, блядь, сука ты!
Ой, я уже обнаружен, ебать.
Я в этом подпаке смотрел, бля, вот, только вот на девятке есть, бля, камуфляжи такие.
Пиздатые, да?
3 цитадели! И Салем умер. Вот это мощь.
Ты на чем?
Это Агая.
Это что, линкор?
Да.
Ты кашета.
Нихуя не вообще не попал никуда.
А чё у тебя, изюма?
Вообще никуда не попал, блядь.
3 рикошета. А на чем ты? На изюме.
3 рикошета.
Реально.
Сейчас я спрячусь тут за остров.
Саня, моя жопа подскажет, что здесь эсминец где-то лазит.
Пизда нам будет тут, да? А у меня чуйка такая, что они вообще чухнули нахуй отсюда.
Слышишь? Сука, они 4 играют, блядь. Каждый стрельнул по нему. Все, его нету, блядь.
Не, блядь. Я чухаю быстренько отсюда. Я нашел тут всех, нахуй, бля, нихуя себе на 14 косарей, ебали.
Да?
Ваня, уёб. Я нашел всех.
Да их двое там все.
Они даже не едут, они стоят на месте.
That's almost 3 times the big blind.
На 15 тысяч дал бы кому-то, блядь.
Я на 2500, а мне нахуй на 8 ебанули.
Да мне на 14 въебали, блядь. Из угла только вылез, блядь.
Like he wants to play and he's going to.
Yeah, I don't love that call. I'd like to see Reiner have like 200,000 or something.
Блять, рикошет, да что за хуйня?
Да кто в меня залп идет, блядь.
Да надо давить их, ебать, хуля там.
А разворачиваться и ебашить их, блядь.
По-любому.
Пожарная тревога.
Поворачивайся, зараза, корыто ржавая.
Корректировщик взлет произвел.
8600 дал, на.
Втроем должны задавить.
Да, задавили, блядь, вдвоем мы давить будем, нахуй.
А,
вы уже съебались, нахуй, ай, блядь.
Да похуй, блядь.
Бросил меня, как вчера съебался.
ВБХи ставлю, блядь, нахуй. Пока повернет, блядь. 12 секунд на перезарядку, блядь. Наверное, башня, блядь, сука, башня.
Да заебали эти ебаные рикошеты, блядь. залп. Я вижу, что ты залп по мне дал, блядь. А я развернусь. Я носом тебе развернусь. И что? Ну на пятерку ты мне дал, и что дальше, блядь? Да ну в борт, какой рикошет в борт, блядь. Я тебе сейчас в борт буду ебать, нахуй.
А я меня по мне ебашу, блядь, а не по тебе.
Да ну как, блядь, 7 рикошетов, блядь, что за бред, блядь?
А у меня 4 цитадели.
17 тысяч. Ты представляешь, Саня, я ему в борт, блядь, нихуя ничего не сделал, блядь. Он меня, блядь, ебанул, блядь, нахуй, на 17-19 тысяч.
А я 4 цитадели вышиб. 176 тысяч, парни, 176. Еще полбоя, блядь, еще 10 минут играть.
Где цитадель, блядь, попал? Орю, блядь, воды, блядь.
Воды, 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 ой, я сама орю.
Ору, воды, нахуй. Я торпедами сейчас несет. Почему он с дымов не светится, я ж, блядь.
Лучше заебу, блядь.
Пошел нахуй в ангар, мило ебаная. Поворачивай, блядь, пидорас ебаный. Эсминца шатайте, блядь. Шатайте, блядь, эсминца нахуй. Да не могу я шатать.
А ну шатани его, блядь.
Пидорас, блядь. Да вижу я, что пробоина, ну что я сделаю, блядь?
Косой, блядь,
Да, мне все нахуй. Поплыли, блядь, слив нахуй, Саня.
Куда нахуй ёбаешь, сука, блядь.
Конченые, блядь. Ужас просто, блядь.
Блядь, Москва, это вообще в шоке. Разворачивается Петропавловску боком, короче, и получает в цитадели. Вы представляете, какое кино происходит?
Вражеский крейсер.
Дурачок, блядь.
Вот и все, парни. Это, короче, вот такая вот игра. И тут ничего не сделаешь. Если это... Я не знаю, я бы уходил бы, а он пошел в атаку, а потом начал разворачиваться.
Дурак. Уже б таранил его нахуй, и все.
А тут я, блядь, я тут. Я ж ему в бочину как засадил.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Еще 6000, еще. Уже 205 тысяч урона.
Сука, блядь. Ебаный, блядь. Ебал меня, блядь.
Олбу хуем дал.
Олбу?
Шатал меня, блядь.
Ушатал, это другой разговор. Ну не по лбу. Да.
А Олав детство это шо это вообще, блядь?
205 тысяч урона, 205 тысяч урона, блядь.
Нихуя ты там насаживаешь.
Еще 7 минут боя, блядь. Но я думаю, тут уже ничего не решу.
Ты сейчас отсосешь.
Ничего подобного, блядь. Они уже все тоже глубоко засажены. Заснули они, блядь.
Андрюх, Ты улыбнулся, Ванька улыбнулся. А сейчас бы Лёсик, блядь, слюни пускал бы, сейчас обзывался бы и все остальное.
Ну а шо, каждому свое.
Не, он бы сейчас звук не издавал бы.
А вот там бы, блядь, пылесосил бы всех на свете, блядь. Только стрелять, блядь, и отсосать, блядь.
Он бы звук издавал.
Мы нормально к этому относимся, в шутку все восприняли. А вот тот уж серьезно, блядь.
Он бы сейчас пальцы обмякивал бы.
Я в 5:30 утра зашел в бой, блядь. Уебал одного, мне бы полдня нахуй писал, блядь.
Давай вот для прикола рано разбудим утром, нахуй.
Кинь мне его номер, а?
Сейчас.
Я его в WhatsApp заебу, блядь.
Блять.
У него есть WhatsApp?
Да, есть у него все. Я в шоке, я не пробил, бля, я вообще... Вот, ай-яй-яй. Так и осталось, 205 тысяч урона, 205 тысяч урона.
AWPT fans, are you ready for fun, competitive poker action? We know just the place. With millions of users worldwide, Zynga Poker is the place to play for around-the-clock poker excitement. Zynga Poker is available on the App Store, Google
Каракус,
Play,
каракус, улыбнись.
Check out Zynga Poker today.
Я 32 тысячи сами оставлял. Меня расхуярили.
43. Блять, купил сало, блять, сказали пиздатая, блять. Что резина, блять, как будто покрышку от машины резину, блядь.
Слышь, Санек, а чё ты, когда его покупаешь, не пробуешь?
Да кусочек дали, маленький, они сразу дают маленький кусочек, уже нормально, блядь. Я ж не могу маленькими кусочками есть, я же, блядь, хохол, блядь. Я, мамать, я отрезал, что кусок хлеба, что кусок сала, блядь.
Да, 1 к 1.
Да, так и должно быть.
А ты в рассоле его, блядь, делай-то.
Заебашил, блядь. Отставился. Сейчас. Задачи поставлю. Что-то за награду дают. А ляму кредитов я заебись, блядь. А, нет задания, блядь.
Бой начинается!
And then David Peters would fold.
Yeah. And Marchese doing a little acting like he has a decision to make.
Средний тоже, блядь, супер, блядь.
22,000.
Ну вот. Шерман купил, а играть не хочет, стоит. Ну хрен на него, я не пойду туда, блядь.
He's gonna check. River card 4 means nothing.
I like David Peters, the way he, I like the fact that
Ох и странные люди, блядь.
he's only ahead of 9-10 at
Не знаю, утром пришла какая-то коробка, открыл, блядь, там выпало 10 камуфляжей, так 59. 59. Опыт забой плюс. Ой, китайская какая-то.
Обидно, что с плохим интернетом люди заходят в игру, теряют несколько минут боя, блядь.
Андрюх, у тебя интернет какой?
Игрушечный.
Ну, интернет нормальный.
Ну, а чего ты подключен?
Да скорость 200 на 200, понимаешь?
У меня телефон раздает, я играю.
Это очень плохо.
И у меня скорость на скачивание до 7 метров. А в игре я на средних играю. Мы в бой с Ванькой заходим, у нас разница там пару сек. Ну я на МТС. Именно интернетовскую симку взял.
Ну чё, куда плывем? Право, лево?
Да не, пойдем туда, где народу больше.
Let's check out questions from some of our fans across the country. Vince, Kevin from Spring Lake Heights, New Jersey.
Направо, наверное, пойду.
Да я направо тоже.
Professional tennis careers.
Пушки налево, а мы направо. Там, блядь, хуево туча остановил сейчас. Отсосем, блядь.
А ты прокачал уже в топку эту восьмерку?
Она уже топовая.
А до 9 такое?
80, по-моему.
80. Да это хуйня 80.
I'm so close. I'm gonna get there soon.
Сейчас задание выполнил, бля, лям дали, блядь.
Серебра много у тебя.
А я не помню. Я да еще пропал.
Блин.
I think it's been since the 1960s. Was a sleepy little
Ямато, назад! Куда ты пошел, блядь? Смотри, что делает, разворачивается.
Наружу,
И, блядина, разворачивается, блядь.
Пробитие рикошет, блядь. А, плохо.
1200 дают, по-моему.
Сейчас, конечно, плохо пробил. Хуй, кто светит, блядь, чё, блядь, нормально, блядь.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Я только вернулся со стрима.
Понял тебя, понял, Ванек, понял, принимаем.
Пожарная тревога.
Это вы мне предлагаете забить на слежку, да? А мне за это ничего не будет.
Ничего, Ванька, ничего.
Ванька, это к тебе обращается.
Сейчас все сделаем. По-чёткому. Руководство.
А ты что, там еще на какой-то связи играешь? Алло.
Что-что?
Я говорю, еще на какой-то голосовой связи играешь?
Пожарная тревога.
Блядь, чё я его не пробиваю? Я не понимаю, блядь.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Неполадки устранены.
пидорас, блядь, поплыл в дом.
30,000 more. And so David has a choice now.
Май, сколько урона нанес?
14.
0.
These days, the generation of poker players, of which David is an excellent player,
Это не пробитие, это рикошет.
calling these spots.
Сейчас за острова. Хуя на выйдет.
Из-за острова буя. А ты накидался уже, да, Саня?
А?
Ты бухал уже, не?
Пиво стоит рядом, блядь, бутылка, блядь. Уже полбутылки хуй выпил, блядь. Я после вчерашнего хреново, блядь. Корпоративчик, блядь.
На корпоративках ходил.
И что там на корпоративе давали?
Людей, блядь. Хреново. Там же женщины пьяные были, блядь. А что они могут дать, блядь? Они кроме пиздюли, блядь, больше сука, за островом. А он сейчас выцеплю. Блядь, конченая, Радара Светите, бляди, блядь.
I like that bet. It's very milky. I'm gonna keep you in there. If you have any draws at all, if you have any pair at all, please call me.
Блять, куда ты высрался, пидорас, ёбаный.
Хотя наши хуй кого светит, блядь.
Ебать, с 27 километров. И буки,
блядь, сука, мудак за островом сидит, блядь. Чупутила хуй, блядь. Второй, блядь, нарисовал. Блядь, от него. Все равно, блядь, достану, блядь. Давай.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Я не понимаю, где наш шавик, блядь?
Блядь, на 1000, блядь, никто зал, блядь, ебать. Зато торпеды, блядь, прямо по курсу. Ебануться, блядь, торпед, блядь.
Ебать, меня 3 торпеды сейчас поймаю.
Пробоина нахуй, блядь.
Да мне нахуй, Саня, блядь.
Я отхожу. Кручусь, блядь.
Пизда, все. Я не
Пизда,
я не выйду. Да чё ты тут плаваешь? Ты вот сюда, блядь, плыви, чмо ёбаное, блядь.
Я, блядь, светанул, блядь.
Мне все, пизда, нахуй. Я потонул. Хуйло ёбаное на эсминце, блядь, стоишь, блядь, плыви, блядь, свети, блядь, плывой, блядь, катайся, блядь. Хуйло ебучее, блядь, прячься, мама, блядь, твоя долбоёба, папа, чтоб тебя, блядь, рот ебал, блядь. Папа на штанах тебе нахуй не
Неполадки устранены.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Да нихуя меня напихали, блядь.
По-взрослому, да?
Вовремя об штору не вытер, нахуй.
Только 2 поджога, блядь. Спустил еще 2 сверху, блядь. На нахуй, блядь. Пидорасы, блядь. На экран, монитор горит уже, блядь.
У меня дупло уже горит, блядь.
Пизда, блядь. Прилетело, блядь. Нихуя прилетело на 16 косарей, блядь.
Команда противника близка.
Владивостока, блядь. Мудак, блядь. Ой, блядь. Хуя я подсветил, блядь. А подсидел всего лишь на 3000, блядь. Уже вон она крутится, пидорила, блядь.
Пожарная тревога.
Одно на базе стоит на дырке, а второе вон крутится, блядь.
Торпеда прямо по курсу.
Пидорасы ебучие, да? Там до питона. Сколько накидался?
Я 101 тысячу.
182.
Ого. 30 сделал кое-как, блядь.
Не, парни.
Опять поражение.
Надо свое ХП корабля отбивать. А эти клоуны даже своего ХП
как
не...
можно, блядь, отбить свое ХП корабля, если, блядь, эсминцы стоят, блядь?
А ты брось их, иди в другую сторону, блядь.
В другую сторону и так пошли, блядь, от них, блядь. Я вылез, блядь, светанул, блядь, противников, блядь, и отсосал по полной,
Тебе
блядь.
не надо светить противника, блядь. Тебе надо было ждать, когда они начнут идти, эсминцы эти.
А ты их блядь.
Так не может.
Как ты их
Ребят, тут все возможно. Вон я точно так же стоял с эсминцем, он стоит, курит, короче. Я разворачиваюсь, ухожу на правый фланг, а он потом только очухивается, но мне уже насрать
что
на
мы там
него.
на правом фланге будем делать, когда там на правом уже всех перелупасили, нахуй?
Они уже справа фланга он и шли.
Они там переебашили, нахуй, эсминцев наших, блядь, и 2 крейсера убили, блядь. И нас тут похуярили, нахуй. Чё б мы там делали, блядь?
Я говорю, успел один залп сделать только, блядь. И то фугасами попал, блядь, кого-то, блядь, зацепил, блядь, на 1182, блядь, и все, блядь, даже без поджога, блядь.
Без поджога.
Не, одного-то утром был, блядь. Короче, я залп делаю, блядь, фугасами утром, да, было. Попадаю в него, у меня было 40 тысяч, и он, короче, пока они вдвоем горели, они столкнулись, короче, я в кучу, получается, закинул. Они оба горели, блядь, я меня 40 до 80 тысяч урона дошел. На 40 тысяч нагорели, блядь, оба, блядь.
Подожди, а чё Москва?
Сейчас опять всех.
Come on, you're five-handed. You have an ace 8. These guys are raising every hand. I'd rather see him 3-bet it, in other words, re-raise than fold.
He's taking enough chances.
Хуёвый чат заблокировал, я его написал.
At the poker table, perhaps.
Привет.
Well, I mean, you're never gonna win a race if you're the slowest driver.
Oh boy. Well, he's hanging in there. He's in third chip position. So we'll see what happens. And now, quick raise by Dave Peters.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Eight of clubs.
Понятно.
Let's see if he gets
Блять.
Команда противника получила преимущество. Команда противника близка к победе.
Making this call. So here we go with the flop. It's an ace 10-9, 2 diamonds. What a flop for Jake.
A straight and a flush draw. Accept. If the 7 comes for a straight, he loses. He has a straight and a 6 draw.
Dave Peters open-ended, raised before the flop. And there he goes with 20,000. And Jake, 28 years old.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Вижу эсминец противника.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Remember that it was just a few hands ago where David lost a huge pot, bluffing off his money with Queen 9. That might influence his thinking a little bit.
Wow, he is going to call. He's going to gamble. He's going to turn it up, and actually he's in front at this point.
Very funny, weird hand. These guys put all the money in.
Насяника рот ебина мана.
Минут до конца боя.
Поэтому я говорю, если Катя будет так, она может приехать вечером, да.
Taking a chance on a straight flush draw. Can he double up a third time?
Going to the river, it's an 8.
Союзники, поддержите огнем.
Сань, я тебе сейчас командование отдам, катнешь без меня, пойду до матери за водой схожу.
Хорошо, хорошо, сейчас катнем.
Поражение, блядь, ёбаный в рот, нахуй. Минус 1800, прикинь, Сань.
Нужна помощь. Вижу крейсер противника.
Погоди там.
А?
Минус 12 тысяч.
Нормально. Так, я со взвода выйду, а то меня будет закинуть.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Так, я пошел. Сейчас подожди. 10 минут как раз будет.
Требуется твоя поддержка. Добро. Спасибо.
Мог бы не выходить.
Да меня закинет автоматически.
Да не закинет тебя, вы просто корабль выбираешь.
Так, все, я съебался, сейчас скоро буду.
Пойдешь, прыгло скинешь.
Check, bet, fold.
Sam is going to bet the nines. No surprise there. Quick fold by Dave Peters. 15 World Series bracelets. A lot of titles. It is fun to be sitting here with you. Yes. Down there, you like this kind of action, don't you?
I do. And there's some excellent players there. David Peters has had an amazing record the last few years. Tom Marchese, a great player.
And look at this Dave Peters now. There's that last hand with a 9-6 this time.
Погори у меня, вонючка, блядь.
And Sam with ace 10 behind him.
He called, and I think Sam is going to raise it up. I wouldn't be surprised if he raised it 30,000 more just to pure guess.
He's starting to get on a little bit of a rush here. Got a nice hand, and yes, he will make it 45 to go.
31,000. Very stubborn call.
Нужна разведка.
Well, these are the great poker minds, the young ones battling for a big title here, and the flop's an ace 7-4, so Sam hitting aces. Dave sickened that he made that call, perhaps.
Looks like another. Well, no, not really. I mean, he's confident in his call. It's probably going to go check, bet, fold.
Well, there's the aces. Not going to play it slow. Quickly take it down the pot.
While there's a pause in the action, we'll take a quick break. Bellagio High Roller returns right after this.
Tony, who has more WPT action?
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Play the new WPT Tournament Center in the Zynga Poker app. Play today on Facebook or download the app on the App Store and Google Play.
This episode is sponsored by Uber, the official watch
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Spade, of the world.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. Love WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today.
Иди сюда, Васька.
Заебал ты бухать перед народом. Андрюх.
Понял тебя, понял. Ни хрена себе его, блядь. Бочину пробить не могу. А, он меня таранить идет.
Пожарная тревога.
Я утром один таранил, блядь. Мимо меня прошел, блядь. У меня эти как, которые корабельные пушки, короче. Понял, же? Они его шатали, блядь. Нахуй.
Неполадки устранены.
Если бы, говорю, доплыл бы, блядь, как раз пизда бы не было бы, блядь. Проебаные, блядь.
And he's been rewarded. He's flop top pair. Here we go. Check. David Peters bets, and he calls. It's unimaginable we wouldn't continuation right here.
65,000. He's worked for Microsoft for 25 years. He's gonna make
Кого-то попал, блядь.
So now open-ended there for David.
Yeah, David went from having nothing, no pair, no draw, to boom, he has an open-ended straight suddenly. David's very aggressive player.
But they know that Aaron hasn't played too many hands tonight.
Нормально.
But look at this.
1,2. Зашевелился, блядь.
Да, они шевелятся.
Ну, после этого зал пошел.
David Peters turned an open-ended straight, and he made a very aggressive.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
It wasn't necessarily a goal of mine to play high rollers, so I was kind of just focusing on trying to climb the ladder, but opportunities presented itself. It definitely became more and more of a goal to continue to play all those and keep moving up and to get to the point where I was you're not going to so you have to really be sharp and have good fundamentals. Very good players who have a lot of different tricks. You kind of have to continuously pick up on how they're
there. But Aaron, what are you doing? You finally
Ой, блин, сука, у меня проблемы, как обычно.
Я у меня ебал, блядь. Я ему, блядь, пятер, блядь, у меня 14, блядь.
Got a couple folds. It's around to Aaron, who has ace-3.
I think he'll raise it up, but it's interesting because in this spot, he's thinking these other guys are so fast that they could bust each other and I could move all the way up to second, which is $283,000, by the way.
And bragging rights. He goes back to that little place he works called Microsoft, gets to brag for weeks on end.
Weeks? That's a year-long brag, man.
Absolutely.
He's studying. What's he gonna do? He's certainly never folding, so he's going to either call or raise. But really, Aaron Ogus hasn't really shown us the guts of making a call yet.
Well, he is gonna raise. There's a bunch of thieves at this table.
Good aggressive play again.
Андрю, тут, слышишь, я так понял, что, например, БПХ стреляешь бронебойным, бля, только цитадель ты можешь вынести, да? Правильно?
Ну, урон или цитадель.
А у меня, например, ну, в ББХ я стреляю хоть на восьмерку, хоть на семерку, блядь, я по цитадели ебанул, да, заебись. А фугасами у меня вылетали, бля, по 6, по 7 тысяч. Ну, в основном в районе 6. Что получается, чисто фугасами играть, бля.
Ну, если цитаделями не выносишь в корабль, то фугасами.
Цитадель это редко. Бывает, что забой, блядь, по 4, блядь. Ну, по 4 это было на семерке, наверное. На восьмерке еще чуть не раз, блядь.
Really didn't put many chips in the hands, and boom, 3 hands in a row. He's put a bunch of chips in, and he finally won one.
Короче, начал я качать, блядь. Вот сейчас на Буденном, блядь, на Петропавловск пошел, блядь. Я поднял рот, блядь, заебало, блядь. Ты, блядь.
Наша команда получила
Ты
преимущество.
говорил за Петропавловск, что хороший, да?
Да, Петропавловск только носом танковать.
Это похуй, блядь. А этот Невский, что, ни о чем, да? Андрей, а Невский ни о чем, да?
Невский ни о чем.
Понятно. Проебали. Проебали.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Oh, that card's gonna cost Aaron some money for sure. Is Tom smart enough to check? Yes, great check. He's going for the check raise. Oh! What happened? Aaron didn't bet. So all those times where I don't like Aaron's plays, not defending all these hands.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Пожарная тревога.
Sometimes someone is not very good, and it costs you money, and then some people might go all poker brat over it.
Наша команда близка к победе.
What a great pocket aces. Oh, big raise. Look at that. Wow, 115 more. He gives David a chance to actually fold here. It's a very aggressive tactic here.
To make this call, he's in second chip position with. He's got to make this call.
Авик, я не понимаю тебя. Ну куда ты летаешь? Чмо вонючее, блядь. Кого ты валишь, блядь? Кусок дегенерата, блядь.
Nice check.
4 on the turn. 2 spades, 2 clubs out there.
And let's see what Tom Marchese does here with 330,000 in the pot. I'd like to see a bigger size bet now because David's going to call you if he has a king or a draw anyway.
Well, it's 250.
I like the bet size, 250. David is going to have to call here.
Tom made that oversized raise before the flop with the aces, gets called. Dave might think he's in front. Top pair, queen kicker. He's got to make this call.
Really hard to fold king queen in this spot. I mean, I think you just have to call. I mean,
let's see what happens on the river.
Oh, 7 of hearts. What a beautiful card for Marchese. Now he's looking at his opponent, who now has about.
Гап включи, ты клоун, блядь.
And so, if you're Tom Marchese, you're thinking, okay, if he has a king, how much will he call? I don't know. I'd like to see an aggressive 600K bet.
Я в шоке, блядь.
All in.
Well, he is going to push all in.
All in. I think that's a pretty aggressive bet. I think he bet a little bit too much.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. These guys go way back. They know, and I've seen Tom Marchese make the same type of bet.
Ну почему гап не включить? Я не понимаю тебя, блядь. Сука, торпеды сожрал, блядь, 2 штуки, блядь.
Well, if he folds, he still has $1,050,000 against 2 guys that have what, 700. One of them very inexperienced.
Блядь. Кусок дегенерата, блядь. Гап включил только тогда, когда торпеды сожрал.
Very disappointing. Had a lot of chips. Played a tough hand versus Tom and couldn't find the fold. There's a lot of hands I can have that he can try and give me the fold.
Так. Куда Ванек? Куда ушел Ванек?
До матери пошел. Поводу пошел.
Ясно.
У меня там вода хреновая, блядь. До матери.
А что там, колодец, что ли?
Да, я хрен его знаю. Да, Тирпицы это уже прошлый век. В начале Тирпиц был имба. Его нельзя было атаковать. Это, блядь, монстр был Тирпиц. А сейчас это в говно превратили, блядь. Так, как в танках, блядь.
Да.
Сначала дроп сделали имбой, блядь. У меня дроп есть. Ну, а потом... Ну, а еще танкует, блядь. Только правильно играть на ней надо.
Бой начинается!
Ну почему мой эсминец стоит?
Ну почему он, блядь, стоял, блядь? Эсминец стоит, блядь, средний стоит, блядь. Прятались за островами, блядь, и стоят, дрочат, блядь. Вдвоем, блядь. Я обнаружил, блядь. Кое-кого светят, блядь, пидорасы, блядь.
Что тут за калибр у меня? 305. Не лезь на точку, блядь.
say he's right where he belongs.
Торпеды справа по борту.
О, торпеды. Ебануться, блядь. Вы кого светанули, уже торпеды, блядь.
Бля, он лезет на точку, блядь, дегенерат.
Дегенераты, блядь. Команда дегенератов, блядь, ебаная, блядь. В жопу ты свой дым бы засунул, блядь. Я в сети был лучше, блядь. Все нахуй, блядь.
Вижу линкор противника. Есть противник.
What's this?
What just happened?
He's gonna take a stab
What
at
just
it.
happened?
He is gonna bet.
He's using
Вот так бы всегда. Всем удачи и 7 футов под килем.
Nice bet. Well done, Aaron.
Well, the
Good
race
bet.
car driver is shifting gears, so to speak.
I heard you.
Yes, he's gonna make some bluffs here.
Корректировщик, возвращаюсь на корабль.
Don't count him out. He has a lot of levels, as we're seeing.
Команда дегенератов, блядь. Полная, блядь.
Торпеды за кормой.
Белоиды, блядь. Ебаная, блядь.
With that move.
Поворачивай ржавая корыта, блядь.
Look at this. Sam with a pair of kings.
Wow. So the trick is to me to
Бля, фугасами придется в Союза стрелять. Ай, блядь, сука.
Strong raise, but Aaron has confidence. And if I could win with 4-3, I could certainly.
И валивай на другой борт, блядь.
He's in bad shape.
Actually, not too bad.
Look at
Open-ended.
Плыви, блядь. Сейчас ты отсосешь еще ты там, блядь. Я уже отсосал чуть-чуть, блядь, а ты дососешь, блядь.
I'd like to see him bet more here. You know?
Got about the same amount of chips here.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Do you have more chips than me?
I want to see him bet
Yes,
more.
да, блядь.
Вижу линкор противника.
Слава богу, блядь.
He's gonna get the
Меня прошли, блядь.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Sam with a good check.
Поддержите огнем
Aaron just
указанной
grabbed
цели.
his chips and threw 175,000 in. Did you see that? It's like, wow, study it for 10 or 15 seconds. Don't just shove in 175 quickly. They know how tight you've been playing. They
Сейчас
see
дымах, вот так, блядь.
disguise to the game.
Sam can probably get away here. He's seen him check down aces just a few hands ago on the river.
Вижу эсминец противника.
За остров. Пусть того, блядь. Прячься, блядь.
Thank you for the shout out.
It's just doing reverse psychology, begging for a call.
Right, it's just
Передача.
I think I really think Sam's gonna fold here, and it's just too transparent. Sam's not sure how he's beat, but he's gonna think somehow ace queen or ace jack.
Побил
Imagine
быстрее.
being down.
I think this situation is pretty.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Aaron's gonna take that pot. He hit the right card. Did a little table talk. He's got to be feeling good.
Противника получил преимущество.
I made that up at a main event, basically playing.
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Saying, I'll take this one, you take the next one. I'd gotten it from Dewey Weem from about 2003, and every time I said it, they folded. I'm saying it. It was unbelievable. So every time I was bluffing, I'd say it, and then
Oh, yes,
for balance, when I had it, I started I'll take this one.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
С меня причитается.
By Marquez with a 9-7. Called by Aaron and Sam. Three-way action here. 7-6 deuce.
Right, Marquez's flop top pair.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Make a decent sense.
Ебануться, блядь. Заебали с вами торт. Нихуя себе, блядь, сейчас поймаю, блядь. Поддачу, блядь.
Торпеды по двигатель выведен из строя.
Okay, and now Aaron's gonna call with
У нас пробоина. Набирай воду. Вражеский союз уничтожен. Неполадки устранены.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Так точно. Tom with a nice 180k aggressive bet here. Gosh, he moved in so quickly again, though. It's just like, I have it, but I don't think Marchese can fold because he can beat 9-6, he can beat an overpair, he can beat.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Yep, he's called.
He's got to make the call.
Ари, сука. Я сожгу, блядь, тварь ебаная. Жжёг, блядь.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Спасибо, командир. A big favorite. Do some damage against a top professional here.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
I love playing at Bellagio. I've been playing there for probably over 20 years. It's a great place to play. It's a great place for poker players. Definitely when my wife...
Ебать ты поворачиваешь, блядь, кары ты ебаная, блядь. Кто это? Вот мудак, блядь. Кто стреляет? Я тебя, блядь, выхрени, ты что, блядь, у меня, блядь.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Требуется помощь. Нужна помощь.
Пидорас, блядь.
Пожарная тревога.
Да нахуй пожар, блядь. Высадишь у меня, блядь. Развернул, блядь, башню, блядь.
Неполадки устранены.
He's raised all of it. That's interesting.
It's gonna work. Aaron just chuckles at him.
No recourse. Sometimes I wonder if the 40,000 would have been enough to end that pot instead of 442.
All right, they're starting to play very fast here. And now Sam this time with a pretty benign 10-7 offsuit.
Команда противника близка к победе.
He's called.
Yes, he has. Tom Marchese with just a queen 6 of diamonds.
And Tom is not going to raise with that hand because he knows that, you know, Sam can be tricky. Sam's pretty much going to call a lot of raises anyway.
Flops a jack 8 deuce, helps neither player.
I like that. Sam bet 25,000. This pot should be over. Wait a minute.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
70,000, 45,000 more to go. That is a really
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
From Tom. Maybe he thinks what we call a donk bet. That's where someone leads out the flop. Or leads out first to act. We call it a donk bet. Maybe he thinks that
Пожарная тревога.
donk bets are weak.
He's got a good feel this time.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Sam get crazy and fire back. Sometimes they do, but this time he can't. Big Cheese gonna take it down. That's why Big Cheese gets action when he goes all in earlier on against a Dave Peters, because you know.
Don't race so quickly. Take your time. Be subtle.
Made it 41.
Бля, меня обратно с игры выкинуло, блядь. Серега, привет.
That's right. Sometimes you get that big pair, you win a pot, but he's still angry. Says, I should have won a lot more.
Андрюх, у тебя моды стоят?
People get mad at me sometimes.
Это с официального сайта моды.
You won that pot. You're ahead for the night.
Ну, обнови их.
And I'm saying I was supposed
Я
to stack you. I only
сегодня тоже выбросил, зашел.
Они сами обновляются у меня. Они сами обновляются.
Ну, я сегодня тоже с официального сайта зашел, написано.
Driver Aaron changing gears, looking good. We're coming back. Stay with us on the World Poker Tour.
To date, over $1 million worth of prizes have been awarded to Club WPT members. You too can win your travel and entry into an upcoming WPT main event by playing on clubwpt.com.
Как заебали эти, блядь. Как с ними играть, блядь, как с ними бороться, блядь.
The person that I think I've run the worst against lifetime is Tom Marchese, so I really want to get him.
Sam Soverell is the player who's given me the most trouble in the past. He's just like really in there, and you're always going to play a lot of big pots against him.
He's a really good player. He tries to make reads on people. I think he's really good at it, and he's got a lot of chips.
Sam's a very good player. You never really know.
Бой начинается.
Sometimes you'll see him just folding away, playing tight, and then other times you'll see him completely blow up with a bad hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tournament, so anything could happen.
All right, we're back at the Bellagio High Roller. 3 players remain. The big cheese, they call him Tom Marchese, out in front with 3.1 million. Upset special Aaron Ogus. Microsoft is in second chip position with 1.8. Sam Soverell down to 396.
Guys talk about each other, Tom and Sam. To me, it's pretty interesting.
Well, Tom has raised this again with Queen 10.
5 минут до конца боя.
Sure folded the 3-5 suited. He's been playing those hands.
Ты ему 1000 улетел на Euro, блядь.
Tom Marchese has been the luckiest player against me of my life.
Проебали.
And these guys do play a lot against each other.
Sam here with a King 8. Well, he's going to make the call.
Шимаказа, Шимаказа.
7-6-3 on the flop. Helps neither player.
Check, check. I like Marchese's check back here.
6 on the turn. Both players getting more and more disinterested in this hand.
Now's where Marchese can
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
So sneaky.
Прокачай здесь, блядь, технику, блядь.
Ace on the river.
I like the check back because I think
Команда долбоёва, блядь.
Check again. He's
Одно раз становится, блядь.
show his king high winner.
well, the only reason to pick Marchese is to bluff out king high or queen high.
There you go. He's gonna do it. 65.
Бля, вот тот, сука, долбоёб у нас эсминец вообще не смотрит на карту, блядь.
This guy has his number.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
That's right. Casey doesn't have to show. Steals that pot.
Get out of there, and I want to see these two battle again.
Has a lot of chips. Sam with heads up action. This time Sam with Queen 7.
Well, you probably call. Yep.
Wait for Tom to do something. He's got the Dolly Parton hand 9 to 5.
People don't get that reference.
That's right.
It's a movie.
Old movie.
Dolly Parton starred in it.
9 to 5.
Look at this Marchese with the 9-5. The Dolly Parton getting jiggy with it and made it.
Вижу линкор противника.
He really does have Sam's number.
He certainly does. And he has got a poker face, too. He seems so calm. Whether he has a big hand or a bluffing hand. No, he doesn't have to wear the sunglasses, nothing like that. Tom Marchese just has a poker attitude at the table, doesn't he?
He does.
This time, Sam picking up a real hand. Pair of 9s.
9 balls on the button. Can't wait to get action here. He's hoping.
Well, he's down to 325 in total chips, so he needs some help here.
Вижу крейсер противника.
Aaron with ace deuce.
I started with 325.
Certainly Aaron doesn't want to put in 20 big blinds with ace deuce.
He's going to put him in. Yeah, he is.
He did it. Oh.
Quick call by Sam.
Oh.
It might have worked. Sam wasn't that strong. He's going to lay it down. They have a lot of respect for his hands, so it just so happens.
Вижу линкор противника.
That is one no. Anyway, the Money's in. Let's see what happens. Flop is king 10-5.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Running straight card.
Any straight card, any 3, 4, jack or queen.
He wants some action at least.
3 or 4 gives him a wheel draw, and a jack or queen gives him a straight
If
draw.
he gets, oh no, it's the 9.
It's over.
It is a wrap. Aaron's gonna double Sam up.
Sorry, Tom. These guys aren't going anywhere.
How much is it?
325.
Вижу линкор противника.
Wow, Sam Savarel is back in the ballgame. Tough player. They give him some chips back
Вижу линкор противника.
Tough players, they all have chips, but the non-professional I'm very impressed with. There's a lot of level to his game against 2 of the top young players. Very, very interesting.
That's all we have
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
next time on the WPT.
This could be you. Get a free shot at winning a seat into a WPT at Club
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Sign up for free today using bonus code YT31.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest.
3 шторма и 1 абордаж.
To seize. Расчеты ПВО дежурят в обычном режиме.
Назад.
To be crowned a champion.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Is it time for your story to tell?
Назад. Назад.
Пожарная тревога.
Спасибо.
The High Rollers have taken over esports arena Las Vegas. Good evening, I'm Lynn Gilmartin, and this is the World Poker Tour. We have quite the battle going on here at the WPT Bellagio High Roller final table.
Arena looking good, but a queen hits. Oh man! Schindler taking down the fight.
2-1 favorite, though. Ryder on the short end of another rivered straight. And the rich get richer. Marchese increases his chip lead.
Around, he gets it again with a queen. 3 of a kind.
That's all it takes. I'm gonna get punished now.
Let's see if he will get lucky. Flop is a 10-8-5. 3 of a kind there for Sam. So he's gonna take a shot. He's gonna backfire in a big way.
Jake taking a chance on a straight flush draw. Can he double up a 3rd time?
He's a bunch of
Крейсер противника.
Wow, so that's gonna do it for Jake Schindler. He's out of here. He's gonna try to trap him.
Oh, that card's going to cost him some money. Sure. Oh, he called.
His call is gonna be over for him.
Oh, I hate the call.
Пожарная тревога.
What does Helmut say? I'll take this one and you get the next one?
Decent hand.
And he's gonna catch a 9 of diamonds. The big cheese gets sliced up by the Microsoft man.
Not my fault. Is this the straight flush?
Aaron's gonna double Sam up.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Joining us, their unique insights are the legendary Vincent and Wilhelmine.
Неполадки устранены.
Marchese out in front with most of the chips.
The big cheese has played really good poker. He's been the chip leader the whole way, wire to wire to the final table.
Second chip position is the non-professional Aaron Ogus.
He just doubled Sam up, and so it's kind of a ball game.
All right, we're going to see what happens, Lynn. Having a good time.
Thanks, guys. The winner will take home the phonographic striking custom trophy and top cash of over $400. Pretty impressive. Now let's review the chip counts and get down to the felts.
Обнаружен эсминец
Расчеты
противника.
ПВО в полной боевой готовности.
Ну шо вы там, блядь?
Воюем.
Санек, ты тут?
Вижу крейсер противника.
Ты чё трубку, блядь, не берешь? Я тебе звоню.
Да у меня телефон на модеме лежит, блядь.
Я тебе по WhatsApp.
Все, я понял.
По Дискорду звонил, блядь.
Все понятно, парни, все понятно с ними, блядь, с клоунами, блядь. Особенно у нас Шимаказа, блядь.
Ну, блядь, сука, рукожопа, блядь, ебаные, блядь.
So Tom with a standard kind of raise on the button here, and Aaron's put in the re-raise here with the ace-3 of diamonds, and Tom's...
Что ты хотел?
Интересно, у Шимаказа сколько торпы? 12 километров или 20?
Я 1000, у меня 13, блядь. Пидораса, блядь. Команда дебилоидов, блядь. Базу возьмите, блядь, хотя бы, блядь. Базу даже взять не могут, блядь.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Поехали.
Сука, если бы я так играл, как они, это вообще, блядь, это пиздец.
А ты поиграй, как они, и поймешь.
У меня нет таких кораблей. Что тут понимать, блядь? Он когда крутится, у него, сука, и башни перекручивается, он даже стрельнуть не может, потому что у него башни смотрят в другую сторону, блядь. Он крутится быстрее, чем башни, блядь.
Никак на линкоре так можно крутиться быстро, блядь. Я тут понимаю, блядь. Читеры ебаные, блядь. Это ж линкор, блядь. Сука, он поворотливый. Что моё, что... Без разницы, какой уровень, блядь. Пока повернешь, блядь.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Блядь, сколько кораблей боком и шло, блядь, ё-моё. Ну там, блядь, легко ж было, блядь, в бочину накидывать. Не знаю, блядь.
Все мимо, блядь. Ёбаный в рот, блядь, опять, блядь. Надо по мне, блядь, заебись.
Обнаружен противник. Ой, бля.
I think it's good for poker.
It's a new thing. It is good for poker. We're playing here at esports like that.
Так бы все там, блядь, проебывают, блядь. Так бы все там. Пойдет на 2, 1,5. Нормально.
Of diamonds. He'll raise to 38,000. Marchese quick fold. And Aaron with Queen Deuce doesn't want any part of that as well.
Ой, там, блядь, хуй попал даже, блядь. Больше бланк,
Down at a Queen 3, he's gonna muck. Finally, Aaron picking up a real big hand pair of jacks. He's gonna disguise the strength with just a call.
Зато мне дали отсосать, блядь, попал, блядь. Попалили, блядь, нахуй.
Пожарная тревога. Бой начинается.
He has a very patient style, which has allowed him to make it this far. But this is a nice move to limp in with pocket jacks and the small blind. You know, and these guys have been raising and re-raising them kind of light, so.
Well, look at this flop. 9.
Мне так не нравится. Хуй, 20 тысяч за бой, блядь, это хуйня.
20,000.
Да, это херня.
Check on because if your opponent, you want your opponent to bet whether they have something or
Противника получила преимущество.
right now. Aaron would be so happy to just put it all
Это
in.
полная херня.
He's made it 65.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotta milk the Holstein here a little bit. Sam's paid close to 5 million in
Я не знаю, я
in the poker
Черная тревога. Победе.
к острову иду, а там пускай сами
Yep,
расхлебаются.
now if a 5 or a 7 comes, Sam's overall's gonna have a lot of chips.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but it's not. It's an 8.
Look at this, Aaron. All right, so here he did it again. Aaron just so quickly, all in.
Too quick.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they
it's
don't
like-
have a lot of time to waste over at Microsoft. You know, they play fast. So he's used to this.
I think you're excellent points, but if you're trying to win a poker tournament on the World Poker Tour, you might want to disguise. I agree. It's sort of a timing tell. Every time he has something, he just bets quickly and usually a large amount of chips.
Смотрите, пидорасы, блядь.
They haven't paid him off.
So he's going to chase his man away. Aaron Og has taken that down. Perhaps he just didn't want to see that last card. I have faith in this man. Family man of 3, looking good here tonight.
Playing poker helps me in my job. I manage a team of developers that builds players for Microsoft Azure.
Андрюх, а ты сам живешь?
Нет.
Кобылы.
Пожарная тревога.
Девушка.
Ни то, ни другое.
I started playing poker seriously.
В смысле не дал ни здоровые?
People at Microsoft.
Собаками.
Да.
Неполадки устранены.
Собаками.
Как я с котами, блядь.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды по правому борту.
Ну ты что не видишь, торпеды идут, блядь, дебил ты, блядь.
I'm sure they'll invite us up.
100 final tables he's played at.
Did you hear what he said? I really like that. Sometimes you can do everything right and things still go wrong. Welcome to my life. Yeah, but actually, I can't complain.
No, you can't.
Obviously, I have really good
Понятно, тут.
control.
Why?
News to me.
My nickname is.
Обнаружен эсминец противника. Вижу эсминец противника.
Turns out Sam is going to raise with just a 10-4. It's going to splash around.
10-4, over and out good, but he has a nice aggressive raise here from Sam.
Eight of hearts. Here we go.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Flush with Tom. He's got Sam betting with 10 high. Life is good. 52,000.
Right, and Sam has what, 500,000 here? So Tom's like, okay, should I just move in here?
Торпеды слева по bорту.
No, I'm gonna call. If he did raise, he would have just won the pot right then and there.
Behind that, so no heart. Sam open-ended.
But now Sam probably will take another pass at this. He doesn't have much to lose. He started with 570,000 to here. 80,000. So we're thinking about chips laddering up.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Between third and second is $94,000. So
Sam has bet 125. Now, in case he goes over the top all in, Sam probably won't call. And no, he's just going to call and hope to catch.
Yep.
River card, let's take a look. Yeah, it's a mere 7, helps neither player.
And now Sam probably is going to go for it here. He raised before the flop. He bet on the turn. And to make the fourth bet here, the 4-barrel carburetor, as Mike Sexton would call it.
He's got to think, what does the big cheese have? Can I get away with this? If I do push all in, or just give up a white flag right now?
Exactly.
Пожарная тревога.
Just doesn't have much to lose here.
Неполадки устранены.
He's gonna go all in. He's gonna do it.
It's gonna work.
Oh boy.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Up next is the Raw Deal, OG edition, with Tony Dunst.
How many reasons are there to sign up for a Club WPT then?
Well, I'll tell you. I'll give you 100,000 to be exact. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month.
Poker tournaments all day, every day on ClubWPT.com.
Just because high roller tournaments attract the best players doesn't mean mistakes aren't made. And the return visit to the Raw Deal is the unmistakable Tony Dunst.
It's easy to be results-oriented about bluffing all in. If your opponent folds, you're a genius. If your opponent calls, you blew it. We just saw Sam Soverall run a triple barrel bluff with 10 high.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
So, did Sam make a brilliant play or barely avoid disaster? Let's break it down. The hand opens with Sam raising 10-4 suited in the small blind, and chip leader Tom Marchese calling King 8 suited in the big. I'm sure some viewers were surprised to see Sam raise such a bad hand from the small blind, but I think Sam's approach is to limp and call with most playable hands, and to raise his best hands plus a few weaker ones as a bluff. He's definitely not
Обнаружен эсминец противника.
but he gets it anyway. I think the flop is the most debatable street, and I'm not a huge fan of Sam's bet.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
At this stage, I'm confident Sam intends to shut down if he doesn't turn equity, which is exactly what happens when a 9 lands on the turn. When Sam fires his second barrel, I think he's planning to shove most river cards. This time, the river completes the backdoor flush draw with the 7 of diamonds. While Sam is aware that Tom can have numerous hands that won't fold, I'm sure his more pressing issue is that he's reached the river with a hand that has 0 showdown value. Sam essentially has the bottom of his range, and he can only win by betting. It's definitely concerning for Sam that Tom can afford to call and lose, and he would prefer to bluff someone that's making a decision for their stack. But with 10 high on the river, Sam doesn't have much choice. He's fortunate that on this occasion, Tom only has king high and quickly folds. So if you think Sam's a genius,
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
remember, when he gets called and loses, that doesn't mean he blew it.
Well said, Tony, but one thing about poker is you do have to have guts and be able to pull the trigger. He did it there. Not everyone can do it. They know they should be doing it, but they don't do it, and that separates the greats from the average. Back to the table we go. Now Sam Soverall, let's take a look at his cards. He's got a king 8. Oh, he's gonna fold that.
Interesting, you know, these days you don't see a lot of people, in fact you never see in high rollers someone folding king 8 at the button. Now one explanation for that is that Sam has what, 780,000?
Нужна разведка.
980,000.
Well, Tom raised with ace 8, takes the pot.
And you know, why start getting involved with some weaker holdings? You're sitting on 47 big blinds. He knows that he's playing against an amateur, and Aaron may well make a mistake, and he can ladder up.
Good point. Tom takes a break, gets up from the table. Now it's on Aaron with 10. And he is going to just call it. And now Sam Soverall with 6-3 of hearts.
Let's see what Sam does here. Was just a few hands back. We saw Aaron limp in with jacks, and Sam checked behind with the 7-5. Which was pretty smooth.
But not this time. He's gonna pump it. He's gonna raise it to 60, getting Aaron to fold.
He raised 44,000 more with 6-3 this time, and his timing was perfect. And then you have to ask, why did he not raise with the 5-7 versus jacks, and why did he raise with the 6-3 versus the 9-10? And I'm going to say that Sam is picking something up on Aaron.
Could very well be. Aaron folds that one.
Reads, baby.
With a little disgust, so he does show a little emotion. Maybe Sam is picking something up. Now they both fold. Tom with a walkover with the queen 10. Marchese adds to his chip lead.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
He's in Vegas now. So does Sam. Aaron lives in Seattle.
Пожарная тревога.
Move on. Quick fold by Sam, and now Tom with just a 10-6, just calling. Aaron with a nothing 4-3 will splash around. See the flop.
Ну, блин.
A flop of ace 10.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
He will bet it 20,000.
Yeah, just bet
У нас пробоина. Набираем воду. Неполадки устранены. Пожарная тревога.
Не дайте им захватить точку.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды по правому. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
QIWI.
Че конченые, блядь.
Нужна помощь.
Расчеты ПВО
Да,
дежурят в
даже
обычном
в
режиме.
плане невозможно писать, блядь.
Tom Marchese, he's 30 years old, living in Vegas. Tough professional. He's got a 6-7, and he's gonna raise it. Makes it 40 total. Aaron Ogus looks down at a 7-deuce camp.
Вижу эсминец противника. Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Ваня, ты тут, блядь, скотина, блядь.
Вижу крейсер противника.
He's getting close to 4 million in total chips. Down to these three. Now Aaron Ogus with a queen 3 quickly folding.
Ну, 2 цитадели, дайте в него, блядь. Ни хрена, блядь.
27 years old. You know, he studied
А ты цитадель-то.
dropped out for poker. He's gonna drop out of his hands and give it to Tom.
Блядь, он фугасы не стреляет.
Ой, палю.
Пожарная тревога.
This is up his game beautifully, and let's look at his
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной
Попал,
цели.
блядь. За ними, блядь. Покажу там.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
interesting. Go. Tom folds.
What I'd like to see, Sam, when he folded the queen first, I'd like to see him show the queen and then fold. Send the illusion to everybody's minds. Oh, I'm so tight, I'm so tight, I'm so tight. Then come raising with the 9-7 the next hand. Everybody's like, well, he just folded a queen. You know, your mind tells you he must have better than a queen.
Well, that's your whole thing. I've heard you say
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Передаю координаты важной цели.
Неполадки устранены. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Это пиздец, блядь.
Nothing for Aaron.
Пиздец час отнес вообще из участника, блядь. Вот там пиздец будет, блядь. Я пароли восстанавливать будут все.
30% of the pot.
Я Яндекс свертел, блядь.
Pretty high chance that Aaron does not have.
Пришло сообщение, что я упор на сайте.
I also like Aaron's call.
Угу, понял.
Aaron checking again.
Сука, блядь, поразбредаются по разным сторонам, блядь, и стоят, блядь.
9 high at this point. Will he keep firing?
Well, you know, we've seen he
Поворачивай, корыто.
so to speak.
Here's 125.
5 минут до конца боя.
Хаята, уходи, там эсминец, блядь. Что ты, блядь? Ты что, не видишь? Точку берут уже, блядь.
He is gonna give it up. So
ему похуй.
by Sam Soverall earns him that putt.
Aggression gets it done.
So the race car driver
Блять, я не понимаю, чё тебе уйти нельзя, что ли, блядь?
remain here for allows you a high roller. We're coming back for more action in just a moment. I see what you did there. On World Poker Tour.
Назад!
Сука, докрутился, блядь. Придурок, блядь. Дегенерат, блядь. Точку, сука, берет, блядь.
У нас на точку едет этот, блядь, авианосец, блядь. Когда говоришь. У тебя там хреново. Налился. Давай, поворачивай, блядь.
Юшина, что ты делаешь? Выскакивай быстрее! Стреляет он в гору, блядь. Он торпеды кинул.
До базы доплыть может, я, блядь, вы что, долбоёбы, блядь, ёбаный рот, блядь, что, блядь, крутит систему до базы и развернулся и ушел дальше, блядь.
Уйдет он дальше. Уйдет. А у них своя стратегия. Уйдут все. Как у меня уходят все, блядь.
Ну, мимо базы проплыл, блядь, и, блядь, зацепит ее, блядь, там... Ой, блядь.
Блядь, на моей стороне 2 эсминца было, блядь. Никто по эсминцам не стреляет. Да. Десять 36 уже.
Ну так, съебался. Да, хуй по мне ебашит, блядь. Ясен пень, блядь. Да, на это, блядь. Волосись.
Ну, престиж лупанул и попал. Наконец-то. Так.
All right, I'll grant you the impossible card there.
Here we got a 8-7 on the flop. Double check.
Блин, торпед на кихае, блядь.
On the turn, so Tom with king high.
Иди ты нахуй. По курсу. Я знаю, что по курсу, блядь, да, блядь. Да, блядь. Не дошли, блядь. А это... Да ж ладно.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
can, but you see he has changed gears completely.
Look at this graduate of University of Waterloo, my best friend Chamath.
Так, хорошо.
Waterloo. I think he
Неполадки устранены.
$20 or $30 million.
Маринку чпокает.
Чпокает?
Походу, блядь.
Чпока, чпока.
Знаешь, кого-то чпокает.
Back to this hand. Tom is just going to call Aaron with the pair of
Хотел заводить, говорит, маленького чпокнул.
So we're going to see the flop. Jack 7.
Бой начинается.
So Tom getting the sevens there. He's going to check. They both check.
Now remember, he showed him bluff. Oh my
Всё,
goodness.
перезарядились, поехали дальше.
Showed Marchese a bluff last hand, but surely
Ебали
Marchese
свои
can't have much money
стартовые.
with just a 7 here, not against Aaron, right?
Betting 20.
Ой, ты уёбок. Здесь отдохнем, блядь. Заебу тебя, блядь.
The one thing I've noticed watching Aaron
Даже не пойду с программы
play
выйти.
is when he bets very quickly and he takes the chips and
Союзник,
splashes it in
требуется твоя
there,
поддержка.
puts them forcefully in there. He always has it, and I think the pros are kind of onto that.
Okay, you see a little tell here. Marchese's going to stick around. King on the river.
That should save Marchese because he can only beat a 9, 10, or 6,
Сука, он на меня
9
идет.
pure bluff.
Тарам, блядь.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
There it is, another quick bet. He did not push the chips and he splashed them in again. I think Marchese has an easy fold here. I think he's going to see right through him and fold this.
Требуется помощь.
Whoa!
Oh, maybe because he showed him that bluff, the hand fire.
A little tilty tilt. Sometimes when someone shows you a bluff, you're like, all right, I'm going to call him down. And Marchese, this was within seconds of the bluff.
Попадание по ТЗ, блядь. Ебануться, блядь. Ебанулись, что ли? Вообще, что
I
ли?
saw him recently where he piled 3 chips, 2 chips, and then pushed them into the pot. And that hand he was bluffing. People have to be careful with tells like that. And the pros to top pros, the guys that have some white magic, some reading ability, can pick up on that and use it to their advantage.
Wow, there have been some unbelievable hands tonight, no doubt about it. And if you like what you see here, you can check out even more at clubwpt.com. Club WPT VIP members have access to their favorite episodes of the World Poker Tour. So you can watch big pots,
Сука,
watch
блядь.
big pots.
King is hit. A king has hit in Miami. He's hit the jack.
His second WPT title. It's over. Doyle Brunson has done it. The Mosh Pit and Antonio, they're all back here on the World Poker Tour.
I'll show if you fold.
Okay. And look at this. She out-talked him at the table. Brilliantly done by Vanessa.
Вижу противника.
It's over.
Witness history tonight. So sign up today at clubwpt.com to relive all those great World Poker Tour moments and have the chance to become a part of World Poker Tour history and win a seat in a WPT event.
Торпеды за кормой.
WPT fans, have you checked out Zynga Poker?
With a variety of options for play and millions of users competing around the clock, Zynga Poker is the world's leading poker game.
That's right, Tony. Zynga Poker. App Store, Google Play, and Facebook. So what are you waiting for? Zynga Poker today.
Торпеды за кормой.
Still in it here at the WPT Bellagio High Roller. Let's head back to the Fells.
Yeah, there's the chip leader. Tom Marchese with 3.3 million in chips. Aaron with 1.2 and Sam Soverall with 798.
Even the short stack is 49 big blinds, which means it's been over for a while.
54 entries down to ace 3. Raised by Tom Marchese with King Jack. Gets Aaron to go. Sam with King Queen.
Обнаружен крейсер противника. Вижу линкор противника. Вижу крейсер противника.
And in the last year or two, it seems like this young generation loves King Queen, and they're putting a lot of money in with it.
145.
Well, when it's down to 3-handed, it becomes much bigger, of course.
Absolutely, and in this case, of course, he happens to have Tom dominated.
And he is going to make him pay. Total of 145 if Tom wants to call.
It's also a hand where, you know, if someone just moves all in, you might fold your king queen. You find out early with the re-raise.
Tom is going to call, speculate, and see a flop.
So look for Sam to bet any and all flops.
Here we go. 10-8-4. Let's see if Sam does it.
15,000. I'd like to see him bet 150, you know, or maybe 120 in his case. He bets a little bit less.
He's going to stick out 70,000. Let's see if it works. Yes, it will. Sam Soverall taking that down.
I'd like to see him bet a little bit more, but that worked.
I don't really have poker goals. I mean, I kind of chase the biggest action. It's the most fun. I used to play a lot of games as a kid. I used to play chess, StarCraft, poker. I'm really bad at balancing that stuff, so I'm all in. So at some point I started playing poker because it was good money. And then I got bored of it, and I started back up again in college. Took it pretty seriously from there. I mostly play cash, but it's hard to pass some of these things. The high rollers are often values. You can have a good hourly in them. I've been playing poker for a long time, and I'm willing to gamble, I guess.
Well, he's a talent. Mixes up his game beautifully.
Unpredictable is what I think of, and
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Casey said,
Вижу эсминец противника.
player that I play against.
So true.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Just plays the player.
Yeah, Marchese said, and I've seen it with Sam. He'll sometimes plays every single hand, and you're like, what's going on? And sometimes doesn't play any hands, and you're like, wow.
This time's got ace three. He's been raised already, and now.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Punish Aaron. Tom goes out.
I think you're going to see Aaron fold this.
Don't you have behind?
But he did ask how much behind. Maybe there's a part of him sensing that a re-raise here would just win the pot, and it would.
Вижу крейсер противника.
But he's opted to fold, and then you got to give Sam credit. He seems to have played almost perfectly against Aaron so far.
Вижу линкор противника.
Bluffing him in the right spots, making moves at the right time, betting the best hand at the right time, folding at the right time.
Gets out of the way there. Now Tom with ace five. Mixing up his game. Aaron with an awful.
Ну, это проигрыш.
Flop is a queen 10-7. They both check, and the turn cards another 10 pairs the board. Check, check again. 7 of diamonds on the river.
So now ace high just looks like it has to be the best hand. Will Marchese go for a little bit of value here?
You want to chop it up?
5 минут до конца боя.
Well, here's
Вижу крейсер противника.
extending his chip lead. 3 players remain. We're coming back for more on the World Poker Tour.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
Welcome back to the Bellagio High Roller. We are seeing great action here tonight, Phil. What do you think?
Absolutely. And the Bellagio, man, I played the very first World Poker Tour tournament held at the Bellagio. They had poker then and high stakes poker now.
That's right. We had a great event, first ever on the World Poker Tour. You didn't make the finals.
Oh, stop.
What happened?
Stop. Instead, let's talk about Bobby's room. Let's talk about Bobby's room.
Bobby's room, the highest stakes in the world, biggest cash games in the world.
Absolutely.
I played there a little bit, so was you. It's so excited to play in that room.
I will tell you, those games are good, and the Bellagio is more than an impressive place to stay.
That's right. Now, these are the high rollers. They're going after a big title here, so let's go watch them play.
Right back down to it.
Я не знаю, что на Шавик делает.
Пока мы разбирались, блядь, с двумя, блядь, тяжами, блядь, наша команда, блядь, проебала 3 базы, блядь, ебаный рот, блядь. И как он, блядь? Хую надо было, не заплыву, блядь, что и авик у них, блядь.
Вижу эсминец противника. Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Flop is a 10-8-3. Aaron outflopping Tom.
Great flop, good check, Aaron. I like
Красава.
Tom, good check behind.
Я тебя люблю. Если четко я отсосу. Черт ты меня, блядь. Как перезарядка.
Сука, вот эти острова, вот это ебень вонючая, блядь.
Понятно, блядь, она, блядь.
Exactly 50. All right, Aaron, raise it up a little bit. Oh, come on. Come on. You can't check all 3 streets with top pair and just call. You have to raise there. On the other hand, Aaron, with his super tightness, that's maybe what's allowed him to make it down to the final 3.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Big of trouble, perhaps. So he's going to take down a little one. Aaron Ogus from Seattle.
Красава! Выплыл из-за острова. За 15 косарей, блядь, сразу, блядь, отсосал. И в ангар, блядь.
Jackson 5s. Jackson 5. We were big with Motown back in the day. Only we know that because we're so old.
Motown's before my time, too.
They were great.
Sam with ace 4. Here comes a raise, for sure.
Сука, перезарядка, блядь.
Folded ace 4.
Пробитие подтверждаю.
Давай, заплывай, блядь, ебаный рот, блядь. Брошу хоть чуть-чуть. Хуя, блядь. Розовый пидорас, блядь. Рука, жоп, хуй. Куда ты, сука, поплыл, блядь? Я тебя сейчас сам заебашу, блядь. Ну чмо, блядь. Рядом с базой был, блядь. За поражение. 4 дали, блядь.
Где наш Шавик, блядь? Ну ты посвети, что тут происходит, блядь?
Блядь. Где же долбоеба есть? Рожден долбоебом, блядь.
Basically, he's against a hand that doesn't have a pair in it, okay? And he has an open-ended straight draw. He's still 19%. You don't see that very often. Because cards like the 8 of hearts and 9 of hearts and 7 of hearts don't win for him.
And this bet of 240.
It's one of these spots where
Команда противника близка к победе.
is okay. It's a little loose.
He's going to call and hope to catch a miracle
This could
card.
be Aaron's last hand.
It could be. Down to the river we go. He catches the 7 of diamonds.
Oh my goodness! And what is Tom Marchese gonna do? He has this propensity for batting it all. He has it.
Команда дебилоид, блядь.
I really like an aggressive bet here for Tom. I like him making a huge bet here, and he's done it. He's moved all in, but he's been snap called. There's a new chip leader. Now, interestingly, I give Marchese a lot of credit because if an 8 or a 9 came, his all-in move is going to work. Aaron is
Обнаружен линкор противника.
There's only 3 cards in the deck. He moves into the river and loses all his chips. And and they just happen to be one of those three cards. So you have to look back and say Marchese played this hand well. He was just super.
If Aaron was a hero at the Microsoft poker games before, he really is now.
Join us next time when we crown a winner of the WPT Bellagio High Roller.
Get a free entry into a $5,000 guaranteed tournament and play online poker for real cash and prizes at clubwpt.com. Sign up for free today using bonus code.
Вижу изменить противника.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
5 минут до конца боя.
Ну шо там?
На бой зашел, блядь, одни восьмерки.
Пожарная тревога. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest.
Неполадки устранены.
The opportunity. To be crowned.
Давай.
Пожарная тревога.
Чего?
Ты когда с этим занимаешься маленько, что с микрофоном, блядь,
Какой нахуй микрофон, блядь, что это?
Торпеды справа по борту.
Шучу.
Эй, блядь, шучу, блядь. Ой, блядь.
Шуть на бок.
Шутник, блядь.
For a $25,000 entry fee, the WPT Bellagio High Roller offered a chance to put your skills to the test among the best in the game.
Marina looking good, but a queen hits. Oh man, Schindler taking down the pot.
That's all it takes. Ryder on the short end of another
Сбегал, водички взял.
Wow, so that's gonna do
Куда?
it. He's out of here.
Сбегал, водички взял.
Зачем?
Да и не тебе, давай.
Да Ванька уже микрофон отключил.
Мы с ним только разговаривали.
Ну уже отключил, уже побежал.
А, опять по...
Да, мы точки не берем, блядь, уже все. Проигрыш, блядь.
See, he has changed gears completely.
What is Tom Marchese gonna do? He's been snap called as a new chip leader.
Ну, да.
For the victory. Here to bring us up to speed on where we stand are Vince Van Patten and
Continuing to play, and they are good. Tom Marchese, the Big Cheese, Sam Severall, these two guys are so high roller. And we have the third player, Aaron Bogus. He is great.
He's playing well. You got to give him credit. And you know, I mean, these three have been playing for a long time. Anything can happen.
And it might. Back to you, Len.
thanks, guys. Not only will tonight's winner score over $400,000, we're also sending him home with a Hublot Classic Fusion Chronograph Titanium watch and a dazzling custom trophy to add to their collection. Let's take a look at the leaderboard and get those cards in the air.
We're looking at the Zynga Poker chip count. Non-professional Aaron Ogus, the man from Microsoft, is the champion. 2.5. Second chip position. 1.8 million. San Savarol with about $1 million. Blinds are 10 and 20. 20,000 big blind Andy, and here we go. King Queen is going to raise it. Tom Marchese out and Aaron quickly going out. So Sam Savarol, 27 mostly cash games taking down this pot.
Команда, блядь.
Долбоёб.
Very interesting. Aaron this time, the non-pro, is going to raise with his 9-8. Sam with his 10.
Да, так оно и есть.
Good aggressive raise out of the small blind. Now Sam has had Aaron's number all day long. And opted just to call.
Yep. A lot of trickery going on. Ace 10-5.
Так что ты, Санек, нашел YouTube?
Nothing for Aaron.
Ну не нашел я.
But Aaron
Я больше не искал.
5.
Ну, сука,
I like
я
the bet. I like
вас
the
не
bet.
все
75.
Is going to make a big
Вот,
raise.
сука, повернул, блядь. Да вот тварь, блядь.
Aaron's doing a little acting. Sam's going for it here. He's just hoping that Aaron has an ace and is going to give him a lot of chips, but he doesn't. Just call with the aces and tens and let their opponent bluff off.
Все тебя запалил.
Or if your opponent has an ace, he's
О,
gonna
все, давай сюда.
trying to get all the chips at that point. You're really trying to play.
Перышко войдет.
You never know.
Бой начинается!
He lives in Seattle, and he is living the dream here tonight, beating out these top pros. All right, a call by Sam Soverall with King 9. And a pair of sevens for Tom, and he will raise it.
Remember, the dealer exposed to 3 from Tom's hand, so instead of having 7-3, he has 7-7.
There you go.
Or if it costs him.
Aaron's out. Sam is going to continue. So King 9 versus the pair of sevens. Here we go. It is a king, queen, deuce. Sam out flopping Tom.
Very reasonable that Tom's going to bet 50 there and just, you know, give Sam a chance to fold a lot of hands that don't contain a king, a queen, or a deuce.
But to his disappointment, Sam has quickly called this.
And Tom's still every draw hit. I mean, he can still beat ace deuce. That's about it, right? He can beat a deuce.
Пожарная тревога.
Где-то нахуй.
Here, you know, I think could bet and try to get some value out of this hand.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
О, Антон, привет.
Checked, and there's no way Tom's betting this. Can only get called.
Нет, пожалуйста, пожалуйста.
And they turn him up. Marquez is starting to go in a different direction for him.
Wish I got the 3. You announced pocket 3s? Nice, I wish I got the 3.
Tom Marchese was dominating this field throughout the whole night. And then it turned when Aaron riveted a straight, and Tom's aggressive play doubled up Aaron to make him the chip leader.
Sam continues.
Ой, его, блядь, цикона, блядь, я за островами прячусь.
I'm surprised because Aaron has shown up
Нужна разведка.
before the flop. So then you might as well press a little bit when you have the button against him.
Flop is a queen 10 deuce. Hits neither player.
Дух, блядь, ты будешь светить тут что-то, блядь.
So Marchese is sitting there feeling like I have home court advantage. I've been very lucky lifetime against Sam Soverall, and I have a rank amateur on my left who I just bluffed out.
I'm very excited to take this title. Winning on TV and giving your family.
Ты ебанулся, блядь, вообще, блядь.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
But I try not to put like undue pressure on myself because there's a ton of money up for grabs and everybody's like working really hard to get that money. Overall, I'd say my poker career has gone great. It's had highs and lows like every other job.
Вижу линкор противника.
I'd say a lot of like my highs have come on the World Poker Tour. I had a couple final tables, and then I had my first 100K buy-in win. That was on like a televised World Poker Tour. That was a lot of fun.
Tom Marchese, our champion.
And then there have been a lot of lows. Like I played in the first one-drop tournament and came into like the second day with a ton of chips that ended up bubbling. But yeah, I mean poker's gonna have highs and lows, and I've had big monetary swings. But overall, I love playing poker for a living and probably keep at it for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
He's tough. He's made $17 million in poker earnings. Well respected, likable guy. Tom Marchese, the big cheese. All right, Aaron, quickly folding this, and now Sam Soverall with a king 3. But There's Tom with a pair of aces behind him.
Let's see what Sam does here. I don't think he's
Look at this, Sam. He's going to raise the 250.
Пожарная тревога.
well, basically we saw Marquez sevens probably. And Sam's like,
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду.
Блядь, никто по нему не стреляет, блядь. Значит, так оно и надо.
Неполадки устранены.
What a great spot for Tom Marchese. I mean, he was dealt aces, put in a raise, got in a re-raise from his opponent, then smooth called, then hit top set.
Do some diamonds. Sam, so does he slow down? I love what he's doing now. Will he keep pushing? 27-year-old poker pro, lives in Vegas.
Пожарная тревога.
Worried about his ace 10 or any ace or maybe even king queen. He's just worried that he's not going to be able to push Tom off of a lot of hands.
What does Tom do? You give him an extra card, just play it dumb, and let him swing away?
It's not Tom's style. You know, I think he's going to bet here.
He's got the chips there. Doesn't want to go any longer.
Вижу крейсер противника. Обнаружен линкор противника.
It's right here.
But you have kings? No, I had nothing.
Неполадки устранены.
Я вот этого не могу понять, сука. Все в угол сбежались и все, и стоят там, блядь.
Это бой такая.
Хоть дурак, ну сука, ну чё вы стали там, блядь?
Ну, сейчас время будет заканчиваться, они поедут.
Не, уже там ехать некуда. Меня уже вынесли, блядь. Я не на той стороне оказался. Антон, еще раз привет. Нормально все, Антон.
Противника получила преимущество.
Wow, that's really impressive. Really impressive.
Было выходить, пиздец. Эпическое дурачье ебаное, блядь. Москва была там, взяла и ушла нахрен, блядь.
And yet he somehow just knows that Tom has it. So I'm going to give him credit for having great reading ability here. He just gave up with 6 high. Now giving up with 6 high is not something you see very often. But he did it perfectly because any chips he bet on any street was getting called.
Many players dream of playing in a WPT event, and Club WPT sent a group of online qualifiers to Las Vegas to compete in the WPT 500 at the Aria Hotel and Casino.
From day one, the dinners, the Club WPT gear, and the tournament itself. 5 nights in Vegas at the Aria Resort. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
I love Club WPT because for a small fee per month, you got all these different tournaments, and I won this prize.
I would recommend anybody to play on Club WPT. You just have to know how to use the computer and like to play poker, and you can win great prizes.
The overall experience has just been priceless because I never expected anything like this to happen to me.
Club WPT is the most inexpensive way to make your poker dreams come true.
If you too want the chance to win a seat to play in a WPT event, sign up at clubwpt.com and get in the game.
All right, we are back at the Bellagio High Roller. 432 goes to the winner here tonight, Phil. 3 players remain. Aaron Ogus from Microsoft, a non-professional, is out in front with 2.2 million in chips. Right behind him, Tom Marchese with about 2.2.
Neck and neck, and they basically have twice as many chips as Sam Savro.
He's just under $1 million. And now Aaron opening up his game with a 9-10. He's going to raise it.
King 3, so Sam's 100% calling here with the king in the big blind.
Well, it's got position on Aaron as well, so is it? Wow, that's interesting.
I do not like that fold.
Surprising fold.
You can't really be folding a king blind against blind, you know, for just a
Вылупился в одного. И все, блядь. Дельный ты дурачок. Конечно, дурак, блядь.
Yeah, if he realizes that.
This time he's going to fold, and now Sam with a 3-5 of diamonds.
Аж надо, блядь, приблизиться к нему, блядь.
And he's going to try to get away with just calling. But Tom Marchese with the King Jack.
Tom's going to raise.
Пиздец, написал, блядь. Да помать, блядь.
Yeah, try to power poker Sam out of this hand right now.
Well, he has King Jack in the big blind against a small blind. 50 seems pretty standard. Look, look, he's pretending. Look,
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Okay. The games never stop.
King 4 of hearts. No, nice hand. Had a solid 20. I was ready for you. You really had aces last time? Why, what do you have? We'll say. Yeah, I had aces. I had King 3. Oh, okay. Nice call. You got an extra 120. And ace of hearts. Cards are out. What? You did.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
All right, this time Sam with his 9-10. Very popular hand to raise with. Makes it 50. King 9 of clubs.
Сзади смола, ты дурачок, блядь.
And King 3 of hearts. Aaron, all 3 in there.
Very few of these, somehow.
Let's see the
Я же говорю.
10, 7, 5, 2 hearts. Look at this. Sam with top pair. Flush. Aaron's gonna check.
Here comes Sam.
Да, отдельный, блядь. Ничему вас не учат, блядь. Еще и детонация, блядь. Без флажков играет.
Just calling, yeah. All right, he's just
So,
hoping and hope that he hits the
this
right card here.
играешь.
Yeah, but it's not. It's a queen.
Pretty good card for Sam. You know, you'd probably see an offsuit deuce or a 3 if it can't be a 10 or a 9.
Команда противника близка к победе.
There's 320,000 out there.
Sam's trying to just figure out did that queen maybe help him? He's
Пароль
got
восстановил, блядь.
But see, he's staring
Studying him, yeah.
He's staring him down, trying to figure it out, and he's like, bet this. I don't think the queen hits you. And the queen of spades is a really good card for him, by the way.
I'm all in.
Wow, all in.
He's making a move on Sam with nothing but the 4 flush.
Now, see, I love this play, but I will tell you something. Remember he showed a bluff not too long ago and flipped the bluff up?
Sure did.
So that was, that might get him called.
Gotta gamble sometimes.
Wow. Aaron's trying to say that he has a queen, that he hit the queen perhaps. Down to 2 seconds on the action clock.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna take more time.
Yeah, he's going to need at least one time extension here. So here's the thing. He feels very certain that he had the best hand on the flop because he's basically...
Я все понял. Взводники, два дебила, блядь. Нет бы край держать, они сразу сказали, да побежали нахрен на другую сторону.
He's not moving with the 10, it's just not his style. So it's either a queen or a draw.
Again, take it down so it's a one-time extension did. Yes, he is doing
Oh my.
Все хорошо.
Wow, this is
Вспомнил, писал. Ой,
Все хорошо.
I have a strong hand, I have a strong hand, I want to call, I want to call. That's exactly what's going through his mind. But what does Aaron have? Do I have the beat? Is he making a move? All these things are flashing through Sam's mind. But he feels like the man.
Сука, мурло, блядь.
He did it. He called.
He is doing it.
Как на авике можно последнее место занять по рейтингу.
He's a 3-1 favorite. He's basically going to be the
Обыкновенно.
leader. Right alongside Marchese, and the amateur has found a way to lose the chips.
And a king draw.
Зачем тогда брать
Yes,
авика?
any king or heart. Not likely though.
Ten of spades is coming. Ten of spades.
Aaron wants a king or a heart. Unbelievable. Here we go.
He hit it. Oh my God. That's unbelievable.
That is going to do it for Sam Severall out in third place. Shockingly, they'll take home $189,000. Over to talk to Matt Savage.
Super unlucky.
Sam, are you satisfied with your play tonight?
Other than one hand against Tom where I limply raised, I think I played really well. Got a lot of bluffs through and made the right call at the end and just got unlucky. I'm happy with my play.
Aaron's a bit of an unknown, so I mean, how do you think that's going to come into play heads up?
It'll be interesting to watch. He played well the six-handed game. I have no idea how it'll be heads up. I know it's a tough game, so.
All right, thanks a lot, Sam.
A valiant effort, but Sam Severall comes up short. When we return, Tom Marchese and Aaron Ogus go heads up for the WPT Bellagio High Roller title.
What are you doing?
I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, really? I'm playing on clubwpt.com.
Oh, I'm not playing on clubwpt.com. I'm crushing it. Play for a share of $100,000 in cash and prizes every month at clubwpt.com. Tom, you told me before this started you were going to try and make this a quick night. And really, we're not too surprised seeing you heads up. What's it going to take to finish this one out?
I'm not entirely sure.
Бой начинается.
Has some moves that you wouldn't expect out of him, and yeah, he's played great so far. Hopefully he starts making some mistakes now that we're down heads up.
Aaron, when you entered this tournament, did you think that you would be heads up with the chip lead?
I did not, but I hope for it.
Yeah. Now I hear you are part of a poker club. How much are they rooting for you right now?
Probably quite a lot. It's a group of people at Microsoft that play poker regularly. So shout out to MS Poker. We're going to win one.
Ooh, you're flying the flag. Good luck.
Wow, the heads-up battle about to begin. You heard it there. Big upset in the making, perhaps, by Aaron Ogus. Out in front with 3.2.
161 big blinds to 108 big blinds. This thing could go forever. And by the way, I don't agree with Tom's. Tom was just being nice when he said Aaron didn't make any mistakes. But Aaron has made the mistakes on the really tight side of the ledger, which is good because it keeps him in there longer. And then, you know, he was very lucky to keep himself alive.
Aaron raised Tom cold, and Tom getting lucky on the flop, hitting sixes. And he checks it to the main.
Вот так мы всегда.
For the flop.
Aaron, you have to bet here. I want to see a bet. See how he kind of throws the chips in there and they fall a little bit? It just seems like whenever he does that, he's bluffing. He throws them in when he has it.
Good tell, perhaps. Good depiction there. 5 on the turn, so 2 pair now for Marchese.
And for Aaron, he picks up a double belly buster straight draw. He needs a 4 or an 8. He did that. I've showed you earlier.
Вижу изменить противника.
Stack and pushes him. He's been bluffing every time he's done that. Now, did Marchese pick up on it? It doesn't matter. Marchese is right there. He's not going anywhere.
Меткое попадание.
After Aaron sees his game, perhaps he will tighten that potential tail up.
So Tom, knowing that he has the best hand, want to go ahead and raise because you don't want the guy, in case he has jack of spades, 9 of hearts, do you raise to make sure he doesn't hit a spade? Or do you just let him bluff off?
Ace.
Oh, that's a great card for Tom because Aaron is almost certainly now going to make a big bet here and represent the ace.
He is getting a lot of chips out. That's 400,000. Now, Tom's trying to ace on me here.
Tom has to call here. He's obviously going to call. I mean, he's, you know, Aaron could have had ace queen and hit an ace on the river. That's one hand he can beat. He can beat all bluffs. Yep.
Could have made the call. It's a solid call. Very good.
And boom, just like that, one hand of heads up, and the tides have turned.
Tom Marchese back out in front. Came into the final 6 as a big favorite. A lot of chips. Lost the lead. Never his composure, and now gets the same hand, 6-5.
The old 6-5 right back, and you feel pretty good when you just won with it. You know what I mean? You're like, I just won with 5-6. Is some
Парни, я манал, пока у них есть эсминцы, блядь. Мне это кино не нравится.
Yeah, Aaron could have ended it with a re-raise. Instead, Tom has outflopped him. And I like the check behind with a 6. You don't want to get check raised. 10 is a great card for Tom's hand. He can only lose to 10, which is unlikely. A 7 or a 6. Still a very conservative bet, 50.
River Queen of Hearts.
Okay, I don't understand this bet. He bet 100K. What's he trying to represent? Marchese knows he doesn't have a 10. He knows he's not betting a 7. He's too conservative. So he either has a flush or a queen. It's not very likely he has a queen. And the last time he had a flush draw, he shoved. So it just feels like it just looks like a bluff. And I think Marchese's going to call him quickly, especially it's only 100,000 to find out.
The action clock is ticking down. We have 2 seconds left. 1 second. He's going to take more time.
That was his best chance.
Блять.
Aaron, as Tom said, "Oh, I only have another second. I'm gonna roll."
Gonna make a whining call and love himself in the morning.
Yes.
Aaron throws up the cards.
Bet to just lead out there for 100 on the end from Aaron. I mean, he has ace high. Was that some kind of like? He certainly wasn't value betting, but if you're a professional, you're thinking, was that a value bet?
Well, they made a curiosity call. And Aaron can't seem to get lucky. He takes 2 stabs at it. Now this time with a king 6, he will raise. And Tom here with a 7-4 of hearts.
Yes, he's going for the re-raise. So all Tom is thinking is Aaron weak? And I'm right. I'm just going to win the pot right now, uncontested.
Made a 240, and he's going to win it uncontested.
Good move. Good move.
He is rushing right now. Tom Marchese back out in front. It's 6-5, 6-5, 7-4. That's the way you do it.
Well, you know, I mean, basically what happened there with the 7-4 is he's like, I don't think Aaron can call a re-raise. I'm going with my read. He was right.
All right. This time, Tom with a king deuce will make it 70. Aaron with a jack 9 of spades. Things have turned quickly for Aaron Ogus.
They sure have. And, of course, I like the call with jack 9 of spades here.
Flop is an ace 6-5, helps neither player.
Tom does have the king of clubs. Let's see what he does here.
Check, check. Turn card is a 3.
Can Aaron pull the trigger here?
Well, he's getting punchy because he was pushing in those other hands and losing, so now he's getting a little... It's more conservative again. A 4 on the river.
Tom makes a straight. He'll probably value bet a little bit and just win it.
Well, he is starting to run good. And play good. 100,000. Oh,
he called with jack 9. What can he beat? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's surprising.
What can he beat? Casey was bluffing with like the queen 7. He couldn't beat a bluff.
Experience the thrill of the WPT on your phone. Play the new WPT Tournament Center in Zynga Poker. Available on the App Store, Google Play, and Facebook.
All right, welcome back to the World Poker Tour. We're at the Bellagio High Roller, and our non-professional player in the heads-up battle was in front. That is Aaron Bogus, but no longer.
Yeah, the big cheese. Tom Marchese's taken the lead, and I think Tom's chipping away a little bit, which is the smart move. When you're a professional, you don't want to meet an amateur strength for strength, because they're usually overplaying hands and anything can happen. But if you can just kind of wait them out,
Okay.
which is exactly what Marchese's doing.
Big Cheese was back on the cracker. Let's go back down there.
Cheese is back on the cracker. Blinds are 15 and 30 now. I'll have some wine and cheese also.
Yeah, he's playing junk hands, making them work. Let's see if Aaron is back. He's got King 9. He has raised. Tom with Ace 3.
Called. Tom with all the momentum and flops an ace. Man, he's well on his way here.
Yes, there's 3 diamonds out there. He's got Aaron betting. Tom with aces right here.
Вижу эсминец противника.
Dead here, 3%.
100,000 was bet, and it's been called. Turn card is
Яблочко!
That's bad for Aaron. He's caught the 9s.
That's a bad card.
Check, check. Here he hits the king. He hits the king.
Wow, what's going on here? They're running King 9. 100, boo! Bet 200 there. Come on, he already called.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
200 for sure.
A little cheap.
Yeah, let him off too cheap.
Okay, but he's going to take that one. Had to go runner to do it.
Yeah. runner, perfect.
Tom, keeping his emotions intact.
There's Tom with the raise. Aaron finally getting a little momentum. And he's going to go ahead and raise. Look, he did that thing. 4 chips, 1 on top push. I have nothing.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Seems like he's consistently, when he has nothing, done that. Marchese has an opportunity to re-raise and just end it. Don't even let Aaron get lucky. Oh, he just called. Oh, now he's out-flopped. He's unlucky here.
Aaron hitting 10s there. 200,000, a quick win for Aaron.
2 in a row for Aaron. Just when I thought I was out of it, they pull me back in.
They pull me back in. Solid ace 10 of diamonds.
Just saying, the momentum has shifted.
Пожарная тревога.
There's a spot where Aaron with ace 10 of diamonds, Tom could have easily re-raised with ace 8. I like the just call.
And the flop is a 10, 9, 3, so
Wow.
Aaron's
Обнаружен авианосец противника.
And there you see how he just screwed the guy. He always has it. Marchese, very skillfully played. Lost some minimum there with ace 8. Well played. 3 in a row. This man is running right now.
Yeah, Marchese trying to keep his composure. He's still
Неполадки устранены.
Вижу линкор противника.
Marchese's gonna raise. Here comes Aaron with San Francisco 49er Bay Area hand. And Aaron checked in the dark.
I like it. He's got a 4 flush too. And Marchese is going to bet this.
And Aaron, yeah, there he goes. He's going to raise it up.
Yes, he is. Total of 200. Marchese says no mas.
Yep, and man, Marchese, you've been chipping at him. Just check behind him on that flop. You've been chipping away.
This episode is sponsored by Ublo, the official watch of the World Poker Tour. Faded Spade, the preferred playing card of the World Poker Tour. Rockstar Energy, the official energy drink of the World Poker Tour. And Club WPT. Play poker for real cash and prizes today at clubwpt.com.
Bellagio is, to me, one of, if not the most popular poker rooms in Vegas. It's got quite a legacy. It just has a great vibe. Turn here. Just the staff.
Торпеды по правому борту.
У
нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
nice re-raise. So it's 155 for Marchese to call. Spades is not a great hand. He does have
Неполадки устранены.
and he is a professional poker player.
That's right.
Обнаружен эсминец противника. Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Пожарная тревога.
I like it. I don't like the fact that that chip kind of fell off. And then Marchese's probably going to fold this. Execute it at maybe bet 300 there would be a little better.
He's going to fight for this pot. Come back over the top with a raise.
Marchese to 550 with nothing. Right.
Don't believe you. And I'm going to take this pot. I'm going to steal from you. And you're going to hate yourself in the morning.
Что тут сделаешь, блядь? Ни хрена, блядь.
It's tough to win a tournament. These guys are taking pots that are yours. You played a role.
Вижу линкор противника.
Basically, I like
Вижу крейсер противника.
He re-raised and he let out. Marchese just decided you cannot call a raise on the flop. If you have anything, and decided to just re-raise. Great play from Tom.
Tom has been hugely successful with his junk hands. 6, 5, 7.
184 тысячи. Да.
Big re-raise, not a small re-raise, a big re-raise. Look at that.
And he's going to make the man run away.
250 more with the 6-3 high. He's like, I don't want you calling, either moving in or folding, and I don't think you can move in.
Парни, 184 тысячи, все.
Tom Marchese, well played.
На сегодня все. Что?
Плюсом.
Конечно, с плюсом.
Я на восьмерке откатал, блядь, минус 12 тысяч, блядь. Отыграешь, блядь.
Завтра будем ранги катать.
Андрей,
что?
Вопрос назад. А вот что 3 десятки дали, блядь, это как?
Это временно. Это для клановых боев.
Ну я в плане, ну как ими катать, блядь? Как кланы бои, это позапрошлый или...
Ну ты в клане? Санек,
Да.
ты в клане?
Да.
Вот вы в клане 7 человек должны собраться и идти в бой.
А,
А это чисто корабли дали для клановых боев.
It's not like a little 100 where maybe the guy could consider raising you. It was 375. It's like a ridiculous pot.
На них больше не покатать.
There's nothing Aaron can do. He really has to fold here. I mean, if he were to move in here, then he'd probably just go on to win the tournament. It'd be such a great play. But what can he do? Marchese, boom, boom, boom.
Так, хорошо.
Bluff, 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 and somehow has a massive chip lead.
The big cheese looking sharp here tonight.
That's how you do it, Vince.
блядь.
We are back.
9 дней, 9 дней. Раз, два,
But right now, the heads up battle is looking good for Tom Marchese. He's out in front with 3 points.
4 дня по 4. Хорошо.
Aaron Ogus, who's played really well.
Все, ребят, давайте всем счастливенько. Пока. Я, короче, закрываю YouTube, но буду в Дискорде. Все.
Taking pots away from him. Blinds are up to 20 and 40, and Aaron's going to make it 90,000 to go with King 3.
Всем пока.
I'm going to slop around with 8-5.